Oh snap! It's working. Hold on. I got the stream over here, Judy. Can we? Do I have audio? Desi, can you hear me? Grimlock, what's up? Juka's still awake. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, wow, sleeping.
She's sleeping on the couch, but she's not sleeping very well.
You just fucking woke her up.
You can hear you? Let's go. Enjoyed Juka's chat with girl today. Let's go synonymous. Love to hear that. What'd you say?
I need to be able to do it again.
Yeah, they're gonna do it again today.
Well, I don't know. I have to ask her.
She's gonna double check with her, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna do it again today. We're about to get a little pre-game food in here and then play some Apex. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Dogs will eat that.
Clock, right?
What'd you say?
The clock, right?
The clock, right. It's 1:39. Oh, on the stream? Yeah. Yeah, I got it reset. Yeah, I just wanted to chat with you guys for a minute. And then we're going to be back upstairs. Appreciate y'all stopping in real quick. Danny, where is Danny? That's a good question. Oh, he's right here. Oh. Look at this guy. Oh boy. He's been sleeping with Judy. Look at this. Guys, he's getting bigger exponentially. He must be getting like 10% bigger every day. I'm gonna let him out real quick. The Tinks. Oh, he's so, dude, and yo, Desi, Sleepy Warm Angel, and he smells so good. He smells so sweet. Oh. Here you go, these broccoli bits. Come here. Broccoli. Come here. I'm letting him tinkle real quick. Bye. Come inside. Let's go. We're gonna make a little food real quick, and then we're gonna be on the way. Some green beans. Okay, Judy. Can I get you anything? Danny's over here. Henry is. What's up? He on the right about when you were actually asleep and when you were watching your little show.
About how long the meeting is.
An hour? Maybe an hour?
So what was talking about that?
Yeah. Not the best. And you gotta like wake up and reset.
You're not feeding them now, are you?
Am I feeding them?
Mhm.
Yeah, I can.
No, so I want them in bed with me.
They're not gonna go. They're gonna go on the stream with me. No. That's wild. And it's hot. It's hot, bro. It's hot. Let it cool and you can eat it. Wait a sec. It's hot. Wait. Chill. The real ethereal. How are we doing this stream? It's gonna be another banger. Probably, 15, 16 hours. Just getting fired up here a little bit. Streamathon points 1143. Can't make that up. We're gonna be going at least 6 more hours on the streamathon. That I know for sure. What's up, Nighthawk? Nightmare Kitten. How are we feeling about the LGS tournament? Good, considering Furia is the team that we're rooting for, which is cool. We're close with the guys there, so that's sweet to see them. They're in the top 5. Been some pretty exciting moments, and everything's been going pretty smoothly. So this is the first time we've really watched like all of the early rounds. Of course, we're going to be, typically more tuned into like the semifinals, finals type thing, but all the qualifier rounds, it's going to be cool to see how it all develops. Desi, I don't know which show she was watching. It was like they were like boxing, and they were like betting on the boxing. I think these green beans are about done. I like them to be super crispy. Like super crunchy. So I don't want them to get like too gooey. See how they have like a little bit of, well, they have like a little bit of brown, but not too much. I think they're good. Then I just heated up some of the onion that I cooked earlier with some ground chicken. It's going to be pretty plain. There's nothing on it. But what we're going to do, just spice it up. I've been really enjoying these like guacamole, Kirkland guacamoles. They're really good. Of course, avocado, but it has tomatoes, lemon juice. It has red onion in it. Let's see. Garlic, cilantro, lime. Yeah, so it's just like, it's really tasty. And I think it'll pair well with the chicken. Now, I'm feeling a little more tired than I was yesterday, so I don't know if I'm going to need like some caffeine or what. Yo, Grumpy, what's up, man? The mullet is mulleting. I mean, the hair's growing. It's all growing. It's taking on a mind of its own, that's for sure. I feel like it's been one of the more entertaining LGSs, except the technical issues causing some long delays. Yeah, the games have been great. And it gets more exciting as it goes. So today we're gonna have the elimination brackets. So if you do poorly now, starting at 4 a.m. in 2 hours, you're eliminated. So no more screwing around. No more screwing around. If there was like some type of experimental strategy you were trying, go ahead and cut that out. Go back to the basics. Lock in. Right. Oh yeah. I actually forgot I made a green tea. So this is a little bit of caffeine. Let's go. What else can we add to this? Because it is pretty plain. Let's go with cottage cheese. Yeah, we're gonna do some cottage cheese. Yes, sir. Some cottage cheese, please. And you know what? You know what I've actually been liking is for like a little cracker snack, like a little cracker to put in the cottage cheese. These are pretty good. Pretty good almond flour crackers. Ingredients. That's what I like to see right there. There's like 7 ingredients. And they're gluten-free. So most, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't want like that to be your primary source of food, but just to get a little crunch with the, you can either dip those in the cottage cheese or the guacamole. I'm talking about. What's up, Ice Killa? How's it going? Thanks for dropping in. Jeff Abre, how we doing? Let's see. Do they do a losers bracket? That's what's going on now. Yeah. So at 4 a.m. I think that's losers bracket number 1. So I mean, it's once you're in the losers bracket, it's single elimination. So gotta pop off. And I need to double check, but you might need to get top 5. In the losers bracket. I need to see how many go through from each one. Yo, Zenyatta, what's good, man? Looking in shape. Yeah, I mean, this time of year, we keep it. Our downstairs, we keep like 76, 77 degrees. So, I mean, shirtless would be ideal. But if you're wearing much down here, you're gonna be sweating. We don't keep it very cool. Judy only likes it cold at night, like when she's sleeping. A little more water in it. It's a little intense there. Nice. Yo, what's up, Amber? How's it going? Looks like tea it is. Absolutely. What are we eating? Yeah, it's going to be green beans and chicken with onion. And then some guacamole and cottage cheese. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ground chicken, I mean, I don't know. It's just easy. We haven't tried the beans yet. What are we doing? They're so good. Like, so good. I cooked them in a little bit of butter. There's no salt or pepper or anything on them. They're ridiculous. Damn. Damn, brother. I was gonna make a salad, but these green beans might be enough greenery. Dude, this guac is so good, by the way. Like, sometimes when you buy pre-made guac in a container, it can taste kind of, it can taste like it's been in a container, but for whatever reason, they figured it out with this one. I don't know if it's like the amount of lime they put in or something, but it tastes fresh. Ugh. Are you not a bread fan because of celiac? No, because I've just been cutting carbs a little bit recently. I have a bread that I really like. Like I love bread. I just don't incorporate too much. I mean, you just really don't need very much. But like, this is really, no cap. This is really good tasting bread. It's the mountain white. Like, you know how each brand has like a bunch of different types of bread. You know, it's like your standard bread. I don't know if you guys have ever seen gluten-free bread before, but it's like just like normal bread. It's just made with brown rice flour, tapioca flour, sorghum flour. So it's got those, it has like a blend of flours, and instead of wheat flour, like that'd be the normal one ingredient normally, it just has those alternative flours that are non-gluten containing flours. Yeah, but I mean, I still love bread. When I first was diagnosed with celiac, I was like, oh crap, I'm never gonna be able to eat bread again. But yeah, I mean, they make really good gluten-free breads. Now, the issue is, you know, that bread is, I think it's like $6.99 a loaf. And it's like kind of a small loaf, you know? It's not like like the Wonder Bread loaves are like that big, you know? Like, this is like kind of a small loaf. So, it's expensive. Yo, mom and dad list. I don't know what meal this is because my schedule is like, I'm on like some weird schedule. I don't go to sleep until like 8:30 or 9. So I'm gonna be awake for another 6 or 7 hours. So this isn't a late meal. It's like, I'm in the twilight zone right now. We knew our schedule would get messed up with this ALGS. And it's funny because like, I'm staying up to do round 1, and Judy goes to sleep early to do the other rounds. That way we're both messing our schedules up, but we're not fully flipping. We're not fully flipping. Like, we'll be able to go back to normal pretty quick. Somebody said something about central air. Do we have central air? Yeah, for sure. Your gluten won't go to waste. You have extra. You know, it's funny too. It's like I never noticed on like the bags that they have in like pizza places. It doesn't just say like gluten. It says like extra gluten or something. Like they have like it's like condensed to make it even more like stretchy and thick. Yo, Bonsai, what's up? Bonsai, what you been getting into? You how much photography stuff you still doing? You stretchy and thick? Let's go. It's tough to be flexible and thick, you know? Like sometimes if you're flexible and thick, you got it going on, baby. Flexible and thick. Oh. The kimchi. Hell yeah. I'm actually trying a new one. Frick, I forget what it's called. And I don't have the label. Dang it. It's just like in this little container. I got it from Wegmans. I forget what it's called. Dang it. They have like 4 or 5. They have like 5 or 6 different types of kimchi at Wegmans. And I wanted to try this one. And you know, it's got your cabbage and your just all your typical stuff for kimchi. What am I missing here? What's my favorite part of kimchi is it's that one root. Oh, why am I drawing a blank? What's that root, guys? It's got a very distinct taste. Frick, it's like a pinkish kind of root. Ginger. Holy crap, dude. Thank you, Miss Malibu. Ginger's like my favorite taste in kimchi, you know, like the kimchi has this like taste or whatever, but I love when I get like a big piece of ginger in a bite of kimchi. Holy. Ginger and kimchi is so good. Damn. Yeah, ginger's so good. And that one is like super gingery. That one also doesn't have anchovies in it. Sometimes sometimes they put anchovies in it, it makes it a little fishy. Still good though. But that one's like more of a ginger taste than like an anchovy taste. Oh, hey. I could eat that whole entire thing. So good. Like this is super plain, but if you have some stuff to eat with it, like typically with ground chicken, like Judy would want to put, you know, like a pasta sauce with it or some rice noodles or something. I'm used to eating super plain because like my first like year and a half with celiac, I was like kind of freaked out and I like just ate so plain because I was trying to figure out what I could actually eat, you know? I didn't know what was upsetting my stomach. So I would just eat super plain and I just got used to it. Like I don't need sauce on anything. on my salads, I literally just eat. I put lettuce on the plate and I'll just drizzle olive oil on it. Like I don't use a dressing or anything. Like I used to like need a dressing, you know. But I was like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna die, dude. I'm screwed. Ginger can be pinkish. I think so, yeah. Radish is like more red, I think. Yo, Wisteria. 18 months. Thanks for the sub. Let's go. Nightmare Kitten with the sub as well. I'm tripping. I missed it. Synonymous Glunch with the sub as well. Sorry, guys. I was not looking in the right spot on the screen. Hope you guys are still here. Synonymous Glunch, Nightmare Kitten, Wisteria. Thank you, guys. for the early subs. ALGS starts in 2 hours, okay? We're just going to crush some food real quick. Because I'm probably not going to eat for the entire duration. And the only other thing I've eaten today is the eggs that I showed you earlier. We made some eggs on stream. And like if I eat, like those eggs, they keep me full, right? I feel like when I was younger, I would eat cereal or something for breakfast, and I'd be hungry like 30 minutes later. I don't know what it is if I'm just old now, but like when I used to not eat protein like that for breakfast, but now when I eat breakfast, I'm literally just not hungry until now, which is great. Do you think you just enjoy it being more plain at this point, or eating plain for so long? Like I really like if we go, there's some nice restaurants around here, and like if I go get a chicken dish, and it'll be like chicken, onion, right? Which is what I have here. But at a restaurant, it's gonna have like the butter sauce on it and all that stuff. I mean, I love that. Trust me, I love that, dude. We have this dish. The last time we went out to eat, it was chicken, onion, and it was a it was a risotto. So it was like a risotto with chicken, onion, a butter sauce. I mean, dude, it tasted better than like ice cream. Let's be honest. So good. So like, if I could, yeah, I would prefer this to be a butter risotto. But for one, to be a pain in the ass to make, and then probably got a ton of sodium and fat in it. Oh, Danny's exploring. Hold on. Hey, no. I gotta take Danny out. Be right back. Danny, we gotta pee out here. Woo! I called him as he got like 3 drops out. We're gonna go clean this real quick. Puppies are hard, man. He walked away for 1 second. Dang it. All right. Sweet. Yeah, but that butter risotto was so good. And at the place where we ate, I got I think I mentioned it on stream. I got a cheeseburger. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It had crispy onion strips on it, like they deep fried. Big piece of tomato, pickles, some type of like house sauce that they made. Piece of cheese. Dude. I mean, let me tell you, it tasted amazing. And this is at like one of the nicer restaurants around, so they like actually care about it, you know? Some good beef. Man, these green beans are so good, by the way. Oh man, Did someone say aliens? Dude, like I said, we talked about this a couple days ago. I feel like there was like so much. I don't like to say the word aliens anymore, just because it's like it's got a bad stigma to it. There was something going on. And there was remember you guys. There was like a bunch of governmental hearings. Congress was like trying to get this thing passed, and it was being like shut down by lobbyists because they don't want like some information coming out. This was like 6 months ago or something. And ever since then, there's like been no information. No, there's just one guy who's actually been coming out. There's a guy. I saw a clip of this the other day. One of the head of the UFO program, or they don't call it the UFO program, they call it like ATIP or something. The head dude of it, he quit, right? Like a couple years ago. And he's trying to like be like a whistleblower. And he recently came out and like did some interviews, and he said he always like leaks a little bit of information. He said there was a object the size of a oil rig. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The oil rigs, they're like in the ocean, they like pump the oil out of the ground. They're like as big as a cruise ship, maybe bigger than a cruise ship. They're massive. It's like a city, basically. It's like a small city on the ocean. He said there's objects in the water that they have radar and photos of that are in the water that are that big, that are moving at like 500 knots. That was what I saw a clip of that recently. I'm like, I can't even. What? So yeah, try to chew on that for a minute. He said it. I don't know. He was the head of the program for the government. I don't know, bro. I hear that and I'm just like, my brain can't really comprehend it. I don't know, man. So I mean, like, that kind of information is like coming out. Like, I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Yo, Sanchi, what's good? Did you try the War Within World of Warcraft? I didn't. Last time I really played World of Warcraft was like 2009. All my buddies were playing it though. It looks so fun. I'd probably love it. You see the thing about a Megalodon being found near Maryland? And the guy that found the cage went back and couldn't find it? Hold on. Wait, they found the cage? Found the cage? What do you mean found a cage? Tell me, what did he find? And where did it go? What the? What am I cooking? Yeah, it's well, we've almost eaten all of them, but some really good green beans. Some organic green beans from Costco. I'll show you the bag just for fun, because I really like these green beans. You know, like Costco, they have that giant refrigerator you can walk in. They sell these, and they're really good. Now, you have to eat them within, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, or they start to get like mushy in here. But they're already snipped. You can just pretty much throw these. They're washed and ready. You just throw them right in the pan with just a tiny bit of butter. Just toss them around so they don't get burnt on one side. And they are so good. Oh, so good. I have a dog bowl here. I throw little straps in. Yeah, a huge Our brains can't handle it if we saw it, honestly. It'd probably freak people out. That's for damn sure. It probably freaks some people out. And I don't know what would happen if people start freaking out. So it was a big NASA cage, and his sonar was picking up something huge moving around. Okay. About a megalodon. A megalodon. Like I'm thinking like that's like a big animal thing, right? What's a megalodon? Am I tripping? Whoa, a megalodon. Okay, it's a giant shark. Got it. For some reason, I was like thinking it was some type of mammoth. So it was a massive shark. So a guy had sonar and he was tracking something giant in the water, like a megalodon shark. Okay. And he went back and he couldn't find it. But his recordings and everything. He went back and couldn't find it, but he has the recordings. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the head of the program or whatever, the dude said there's like these giant things in the water that move super fast. And they apparently have like high res pictures of it. But obviously they're not gonna release that. Guys, you asked. I'm just telling you what they said. I don't know if any of this stuff's true. Yo, Desi, do you hear Henry? He has pictures of the cage and everything. Pretty badass. I mean, he might be onto something. Who the heck knows? That's pretty cool. Bon's like, what? You have to send me the link. Is there like a good YouTube video on it where they like go into detail? It's Chulhu. What is Chulhu? What's he singing about? Let's find out. What are you singing about, man? Diver George Mayer. Yeah, that stuff's cool. Yeah, and there's normally some cool. There's normally some good YouTube like documentary type stuff on any stuff like that happens. I don't know, man. Hey. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my. He's getting. He's bigger now than when I just let him outside. He's getting bigger by a second. All right, cool. We're almost done. I think I want to play some Revival or something. Are any of you guys playing? I might need some fellow Revival players. Or I might do some ranked. We don't have a whole lot of time, but we'll have some time. That's your turn, right? A Lovecraft sea monster. Fly what? Path on rank? I don't know. Desi, what's the best? Desi, what should I do? Anybody in chat have any preferences? If I had 2 hours to do something, what's the best to do? Man, this guacamole is so good. I'm trying a new daily vitamin for fun. Anybody ever heard this brand? Thorn? Any supplement researchers out there? Look into Thorn for me. It's just a daily vitamin, nothing too crazy. I also got their creatine. A little bit of creatine. I normally don't take creatine. I should. I just didn't really have it in my repertoire, but you should. It's like one of the most studied things. It's like one of the most studied things you can take. And that's some pretty good health benefits. I need another bite of this kimchi. What? I mean, do you get away with Path, Tintin? I do get away with Pathfinder, yeah. Yo, Real Thuriel, what do you got to get up for, man? Squidface Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean, but gigantic. Yo, Fly, is that like a? Are there like stories about that? You have a power outside that's going to be pretty much all weekend. We have a power. You have a power outage. What? Where do you live? Where do you live where they're going to have the power out? Your boyfriend would get bad muscle spasms when he took creatine? I mean, disclaimer, with all supplements, they're not all made equally, and they're not all tested equally. And so you'd have to, like, maybe if you're having an issue with a supplement, maybe look into, like, its quality. If it's like something that's proven to be good, like creatine's proven to be good, it shouldn't be causing any issues. Maybe try a different one. Hey, Danny. Like I've had some B12s. I've tried a couple different B12s, and some of them gave me like really bad headaches, and then some of them don't. So I wouldn't just one and done it, you know. Play around. Crazy weather, Tasmania. Damn. Yeah, I forgot. Tasmania is probably pretty much like living on the edge of the earth. Absolute wild. Okay, I'm done. Who wants a chicken? Here you go. Oh, here. Whoop. There you go. You know what's so cute? Henry, I just like put some chicken in a dog bowl. Henry won't touch it if Danny's eating it. Like, Henry's so polite. He doesn't like boss him out of the way or anything. He totally like lets Danny have it. So he's a good boy. All right, we're about ready for game time. I like to do this. That food's gonna have to fuel us for the next 6 hours. Let's go. That's some black tea right there. Bam. Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, this is one other thing I found recently that I like. You were talking about kimchi. This is like kind of like kimchi-ish. So it's sauerkraut. Let's see. It's green cabbage, sea salt, and garlic. Those are the 3 ingredients. And it's like, I guess it's like the same vibe. It's like the same vibe as kimchi, you know? It's just fermented cabbage. It's very plain, but it almost tastes like apple. Like it's got like a little bit of an apple taste to it. I don't really know how. Maybe it's something to do with the cabbage. It's good though. I mean, you know, Doritos would be better, trust. But it has like a good apple-y kind of taste to it. Oh, this is gonna be wet. We're doing this over the sink. Oh, it's pretty good. The kimchi has way more flavor, but if you're just trying to get some cabbage, it's pretty good. And if you're thinking like, if you don't know about fermented foods, I think they're one of the highest amounts of vitamin K2, which is very hard to get in your diet otherwise. And they have a lot of other really good stuff in it, but they like fermented foods like super high in K2. And then yeah, I take vitamin D with like a little K2. So even though the probiotics had some, or the fermented food has some K2, I still take one with my vitamin D. So we got a daily and we got vitamin D. All right. Daily vitamin. Oh, there's a K2. Vitamin D, okay, and then fish oil. I talk about it. Those are like I think those are like the 3 things you have to take every day. This fish oil, I got it at Costco. I haven't done a whole lot of research on it, but it looks pretty good. What's he eating? Danny's chewing on something. Oh, he's just chewing on the rug. Okay. Nice. Can we see the supplement cabinet? We're not going fully into the supplement cabinet, okay? We already talked about aliens for a second, all right? We can't be going off on that tangent. That would just be too crazy. But those 3 supplements that's not too crazy, right? That's pretty reasonable.
Just to see 423 gifted
things.
5 subs.
Easy. These greens are so good. Alright. Alright, go. I'm turning this off. We're going upstairs. Let's pull this up. It's go time. Well, damn. Desi with the 5 gifted subbies. Desi, let's freaking go. Desi, the supplement cabinet, it looks like a bomb or a grenade blew up in there. I can't even really explain it. Damn it. Shit, this is awkward. You're gonna see how much of a loony he actually is. That's what I'm afraid of. Apple and sauerkraut doesn't seem right. I don't know. It just, bro, the sauerkraut isn't bad. No. I've had sauerkrauts that do taste bad. I know you guys are saying that it's bad. That one doesn't have much
Fly
taste.
You
And it
Fuels
kind of tastes
gifted
almost
5 subs.
like a little bit of like an apple taste. That's it. I don't know. Fly You matching the 5. Fly You matching the 5 gifted from Desi. Guys, fuck, I'm spilling water over here. Filled it up too much. We got distracted. Dang it. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. This is this happens weekly for me. We have this little water spout, and this jar takes forever to fill up, and I'll leave it and go go cut the grass and come back, and it'll be overflowed everywhere. What do I need to do? Miss Tasmania herself with a power outage gifting 5, dude. You can't make this up. Desi, appreciate you. Fly, thank you so much. And Leanna the Banana. Good morning from UK. Good morning from Virginia. Thank you for the 20-month resub. Leanna the Banana, appreciate y'all's support. What's going on in the freaking cabinet area? Hold on. Here, okay. I'll show you. All right. That's basically all I take. Like those 3 things are like my main things, right? Those 3 things are like my main things that I take, and I just dabble with a little bit of other stuff here and there. Speaking of dabbling, I've told you I've been trying some sleep stuff just for fun. Just to stay in a deeper sleep, okay? Some nights I feel like I get a really deep sleep and I can I have a dream that lasts the entirety of my sleep. And then some nights I'm more restless. I don't know exactly what it is. So I would like to stay in a deeper sleep. Almost like if you've ever had an edible, you're in the deepest sleep ever. So if you, I don't know. I'm trying this. So ashwagandha. I know you guys linked an article the other day. There's potential. They're still looking into using herbal supplements. So ashwagandha, in the evening before you go to sleep. This is another one in the evening before you go to sleep that you can try. And that's theanine, and then this is the other, like, you can try thing, glycine. And I haven't done a whole lot of research on exactly why they work, but a couple of the people that I like have recommended trying that. There's really, I don't think there's any downside to it. For example, one of the doctor people I like that makes good recommendations. There's a chick called Dr. Rhonda on YouTube, and they go through all these different experiments. She makes some good suggestions. She was talking about this the other day, these things, and I was like, I'll try them. I think like they're like $10 a bottle or something. So you're not going too crazy, but they help some people sleep deep. Like they help some people deep sleep better. So messing with those. And then I've told you about magnesium. And magnesium is just hard to get enough magnesium. And so these are the two magnesiums that I'm trying. So this is just magnesium glycinate, magnesium, and then glycinate. And there's a bunch of different types of magnesium. There's like citrate and a bunch of other types of magnesium. The glycinate is apparently the easiest for your body to digest because magnesium can give you a little bit of an upset stomach. So the glycinate is supposed to be easy to digest, okay? And then this is just another type of magnesium. Magnesium threonate. So I don't know. We'll take one. I'm just always trying to have the most energy. I'm trying to get like the best sleep I can. I'm trying to have like the most stable like feeling and energy throughout the day. And I don't know. There's a bunch of science behind why you would do some of the things, like the vitamin D, K2, like this, maybe the sleep stuff. I like to dabble with stuff, okay? Let's see. He's trying so hard to divert. I'm not diverting, baby. Rhonda would show us her supplement cabinet. No, she wouldn't. Because it's like an experimental. Whoa. How do we just start peeing? You're just like, he's walking, dude. He was walking. Bruh. Yeah, I just don't know like how he was just walking. He didn't even squat or anything, and he just started like dribbling. Bro. All right. Chill, dog. Oh wait, you can't eat the toilet paper. We're gonna have to replace all the floors in this house. Every carpet and floor is just gonna be ruined by this guy. We're screwed. Now he's just attacking my leg. He's a demon. If I put him down, he just bites my ankles. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know what to do. What do I? Please, please. Here, eat this instead. Holy. All right, I'm gonna go back upstairs. Let's go. Woo! Okay, let's go, baby. Desi, Fly, thank you for 5 kids, guys. All right, let's do this. Please don't eat my shoes. Okay. Upstairs we go.
All right. Let's go. 2:45. ALGS starts in. ALGS, what the heck? ALGS starts in an hour and 15 minutes. About an hour and 30 minutes. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Yo, Smith, what's up? Good evening. How you doing? Let me... I gotta change one setting over here. Yo, but you guys, that's enough of me, guys. How are you guys doing today? How's everybody's week going? Anybody got any cool stuff going on this weekend? Do tell. Heck yeah. Let's look at the this is always a fun thing to look at during the Apex stuff. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to click on. Pretty savage with the 10-month resub. Pretty savage, thank you very much. Hope your weekend is going fantastic. I appreciate the support. The solo support, guys. I'm just one dude here solo on the His and Hers live stream. To be honest, you guys just being here is just a huge dub for me. Let's remove this and put it over here. Okay. Cool. Danny's in his cage and he's not freaking out. Guys, we are on cloud 9. Desi Fly, appreciate the 5 gifts during the food chat. You need to pack this week and go into EU Monday for a month? Desi, were you gonna tell me about this? We gotta talk about this. Bluestone, how's the Queen of Bot League tonight? Talking to Smith. Smith, I hope you're doing great. Good, thanks. And you about ready to head to bed? Yeah, Smith, these hours are insane, aren't they? Smith, thank you for checking in before you head to bed. The demon puppy does live. Let's see though. There was something right before I left. You saw a TikTok about a chick renting a house she bought. They pulled the floors and everything. Was ruined by cat piss. Eesh. It was throughout the entire house. Look, Danny will piddle. I don't think I've never even seen that before. What was that? Let's freaking go, dude. That's 1,162 streamathon points. We're back over 5 hours. 3,000 bits coming in. What's up? What's up on deck here? Getting closer to 2,500, which is a mom art stream. We'll give away all the art to you guys. Send it out wherever you live. But guys, let's be honest. We're over 1,000. That's tremendous. 1,000 points. This whole thing is insane. You know. What are we at? Rent an RV, travel the country, buy a new car. You pick. Start a backyard chicken farm. I mean, these are all just pipe dreams, guys. Who knows? Have a baby. I mean, these are just things. I haven't seen that alert either. Death Rabbit, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Yeah, your whole house being destroyed by cat pests would be pretty rough. There's somebody, I'm not going to give too much. I know somebody who had like 3 cats, and when you would go in their house, it would like smack you, like your head would be pushed back like you just got hit in the face, but it was just cat piss smell. And it was rough. And they had like a big renovation, and they had to redo a bunch of the floors. But I think it was pretty much because there was cat piss everywhere. They never really said it was related to the cat piss, but pretty gross. I mean, you can definitely train your animals not to do that. It's just it gives like a bad look to cats. Cats are pretty smart. You can train them. You can train cats to pee in a toilet, dude. like an actual toilet. But at minimum, cat should be pissing in the litter box, which they make some pretty cool litter boxes these days that are like automatic, kind of like a Roomba. They'll sweep the litter box and put it in like a little storage tank in the back, and then you can just go empty that storage tank, you know, like once every couple days instead of having to do the litter. You know, like what do you have to do the litter like multiple times a day regularly? So that's cool. Let's move me over here and let's talk about some Apex stuff real quick. Because you guys know ALGS is popping off and there's a bunch of crazy news as far as what's going on here. We looked at this yesterday. Just a weird bunch of stats about stuff that's being used. Whatever. Not that interesting. Let's see. Introducing timelines. Shows damage dealt, kills. That's probably too... Yeah, that's like studying for the SATs. I don't really want to look at this. Actually, this could be easy to see. Okay. Okay. What is that now? Damage dealt, taking kills, eliminations over time during a game. Okay. That's cool. So... pretty much it just shows that around ring 2, people start killing each other. This is ALGS stats. Round 3, it cranks up a little bit, and then it chills out. The beginning of round 4, you can see round 4 closing. On round 4 closing, you're going to see a bunch of people getting killed. Okay, this all makes sense. This all checks out. Yeah, you could just assume that's all happening. But this is interesting. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is nuts. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but ALGS has been going on for a couple days now, and these are the kills with every single gun by the players. So Mozambique, Akimbo, just astonishing amount of kills. 656. The next up is the Nemesis, followed by the Hemlock. Not surprised, the Nemesis and Hemlock are in second and third. They're very strong at the moment. At range, Havoc also strong, like mid-range, close range, but honestly, I'm not picking up a Havoc if Mozambique Akimbos exist. You know what I'm saying? That's why you're not seeing Havoc on top right now. Mozambique Akimbo is pretty much good close range and mid-range, which is incredible. Shotguns really shouldn't excel mid-range, but the Akimbos, Mozambique do. Pretty wild. And you can see the damage, 200,000, which isn't that high compared to the Nemesis at 180,000, but that's because Mozambiques, when you're shooting them, it's pretty much just to get a kill shot in. Nemesis, you're shooting from like 200 yards to poke at shields. So that's why there's so much damage on the Nemesis and Hemlock. Nemesis and Hemlock putting out about the same amount of damage as the Mozambique Akimbo, let's be honest. But you're not killing people from 100 yards. You're just doing damage to them. That's why M&K players always have really high damage numbers. When you look at the stats overall, you're like, oh, M&K like is doing so well. They have so much damage. It's because they do so much damage from long range. But when it comes down to brass taxes, Mozambique Akimbo on roller, close range, is the king of Apex Legends currently in ALGS. Disgusting. Absolutely despicable. Ugh. Let's play a couple games. You're the king of my heart? Hold on. Is Monkey talking to me or is he chatting with somebody in there in the chat? Monkey. Monkey, I was gonna confess the same feeling. But you beat me to it. Monkey, what's up, baby? Yo, Timothy, how you doing? 3 times the number of the next big highest kills, but only double the damage? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because people are using those other guns with long range. They're not getting kills long range. It's more of like poke shield damage. Yeah. It all checks out. Are double Mozams worse than R99 SMG meta? That was pretty gross too. R99 SMG meta was pretty gross too. Probably pretty comparable. Probably pretty comparable because when the R9 was really good, it also performed well mid-range, which it shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, they were both like super broken when they were popping. Yo, look at Danny, guys. Let's all rejoice in a moment of peace. We can turn that part of our brain off that says, where's the dog pissing or where's the dog chewing my electrical wires? Let's go. And I assume like you guys that have kids, kind of the same thing when the kids go to sleep. You can turn that part of your brain off that's like, let's make sure the kid's not choking on a grape or putting their head in the dryer. I want to play a couple games of Revival. If anybody, I mean, any gamers in the chat, any Oilers in the chat definitely have priority. Any Oilers, but otherwise, just any gamers are fine too. But I mean, the Oilers, guys, Streamathon points 1,162. You see it. Oilers got us there so far. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Duke and I were just spitballing a couple days ago. And here we are. Puppies are so tiring. Yeah. They're so cute. But they just, their little brains just can't quite learn anything yet. Exactly the same thing when kids go to sleep. Why do you think you stay up so late? I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's like you finally can just sit down and like recline in the chair and you're not getting like pestered with questions. I have a friend, he was telling me the other day, he has 2 kids and he was like, bro, he was like, sometimes I just pretend I'm upstairs sleeping just so I don't have to go downstairs and like start like the infinite list of questions and to-dos and take me here. Just is what it is, man. There's so many amazing things that come out of it, but yeah, sometimes you're just exhausted. Sometimes you're just exhausted. Much better to have the problem of having a family that's asking you questions than to be lonely and have no one to ask you questions. You know, that's not fun either. Somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle is about right. Monkey will play some? Let's go, baby. Hop in. Hop on. Get in here, brother. You force your entire team at work to watch the Danny wave? Let's go. Fly, thank you. Thank you for spreading the Danny love. I hope he has made at least 5 people smile. Did your friend whisper, don't do it? No, he didn't. He just said like he just said basically they're at a really tough phase at the moment and that, you know, it'll all make sense later on, I suppose. That type of thing. But yeah, there's they're getting shit on right now. Grimlock, thank you for the lurk. Grimlock got here late and I appreciate it, dude. Bonnie, chewing on big furniture, big no. Chewing on furniture, big no. Got you. Bonnie, you talking about the puppies? Because, yeah, he would chew through anything. His teeth are indestructible and sharper than razors. Did anybody else want to jump in for a couple games of Straight Shot Revival before I do the ALGS watch party? Day 3. I kind of wish What if I had from the beginning been like super over the top cast, you know, like almost like what is that show? Like XQC Replay, what is it called? Or like Ninja Warrior, those casters that are super over the top. It's like they're comically over the top, but I think that's what it's kind of fun sometimes to do. Who's on, bro? I need one. Any Oilers get precedent? Otherwise, just jump in, baby. We need a gamer. We need a gamer. Children shouldn't chew furniture. Yeah, they shouldn't. That's why I love being an aunt over a mom. I get all the fun stuff, but I give them back. Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, being an aunt or uncle is fantastic. Because of course, like your nieces and nephews, they're you can have them infinitely as much as you want. Trust. You at any time of the day, any day of the year, can just go ask the parents, "Hey, I'm gonna take the kids for a bit," and they're like, yes." What did I say? It's MXC Replay, the Japanese show. Yeah, that was dubbed over. Holy crap! So funny. So funny. But at the same time, I'm not sure. Would they even allow that anymore? It seems like it might have been a little bit too much. You know what I'm saying? Like when the person gets hit with a like 500-pound ball and it like shoots them 50 yards across the field and they land in a mud pit. Like, are those people okay after that? I don't know if they are. I don't think they ever show them out like the aftermath. Like they're probably in the ER. Yo, Romper, what's up? The Romper Stomp. The Romper Stomp. All right, we're just going to send it. But we can, if one more person wanted to get on, you're in the ready room, AI robotic children to come out. You're waiting for AI robotic children. What? Have you guys seen those, the AI videos recently? You know, you can go like ChatGPT or whatever and ask it to make a picture, but they're starting to come out with a video where you can go make a video for you. I don't know exactly which website, if you guys know, to do that. But there's a bunch of them coming out online where it's, you know, you can like make AI generate a like a 20-second video, and they're pretty ridiculous. They're pretty bad for the most part, but some of them are actually decent. They're so creepy when it's humans. Yeah, it's very, very creepy. Especially when there's when they put like scary music to it, you're like, oh god, this could be bad in a couple years, potentially. The I guess the reality is, at some point, and probably pretty soon, and it could already be happening, they're gonna have the AI really good. Like, so you know, a lot of social media has like massive AI problem. Like, for example, during election cycles, they'll try to get massive bot farms of AI to, you know, say certain things, and like certain like posts, and then comment on the post, and then the bots are talking to each other. Can John join? Hell yeah. The bots are talking to each other. So like all of a sudden, it's not just the bot liking the post. Like the bots are having a conversation on the post, whether it's like they're like flaming the post or saying they like the post. And dude, like it could be thousands of them. And so all of a sudden you have like a content creator who seemingly has like a huge fan base. All their posts are getting tons of likes. They're getting tons of comments. Their live streams are getting tons of views that are super active. But it's just bots talking to each other, and they're getting better and better at making the bots have conversations with each other that sound legit based on like what you're doing. And so like in a year or now, how do you know that like a big popular content creator or someone who's live streaming, how do you know it's not just a bunch of bots that are commenting or talking to each other? Or because that's big money. I mean, we're talking like if you have like 1,000 or 2,000 viewers on Twitch, the ad revenue alone is like enough to live on. You don't even need subs at that point. So like what's to stop someone from getting bots to view and chat in their channel and then comment on their post? There's somebody that I keep an eye on who's a streamer, and they'll post on social medias, and it is the most suspicious people that are like commenting on their shit. And when you go to, it'll be like 30 or 40 comments, and like the stuff in the comments is just weird. It's like, is that like a real person saying that? And then you'll go to the profiles of the people that are commenting on their stuff, and that person will only have ever tweeted and retweeted stuff from that content creator. Nothing else. Like they apparently have no other interest in ever in life. They only are retweeting this one person, and like their comments are super weird, and their pictures, like their profile pictures, like weird. Looks like, and I'm just like, there's no way. There's no way. And it's already happening, but it's gonna get better and better. So like, give it a couple months or years, man. It's gonna be. I don't know how you're gonna distinguish, unless you're in person, if a person is legit or not. Let's see. I don't see Jonald online. There it is. Let's go. There it is. Let's go, baby. Easy peasy. Chick squeeze.
Yo. Yerk.
How are we feeling, my man?
Good, good. I don't know where John's at.
Well, he's in the party. Somebody is under his account name. Could be it could be an AI. Can you expand on this person unless AI learns at an accelerated pace? Let's see. Google has made an AI problem because of where they source their AI model. Yeah, for sure. But the AI models are getting better every day. You're going back to school to study AI, but it's so much math. Ooh, Bonza, that sounds interesting. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it'll be super interesting. I don't know. We gonna be living through it. That's very sure.
Talking about AIs.
Yeah, AIs and just like their influence online as far as social media goes, as far as like if you're a content creator and you're getting, you know, potentially thousands of views from bots that are commenting in your chat that looks legit. Like, how would you ever know? Because there's a lot of streamers that have tons of viewers, tons of chat, and they have like no subs. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, literally, how are all these people watching you every day and none of them are subscribing to you? Like, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, some of those I think are like view botted, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, it just seems like I don't understand how some people have so many freaking viewers and then no community support. But if you have a lot of viewers, you get a lot of ad revenue. So if you have a lot of ad revenue,
I mean,
you're
we
chilling.
talked about this. Remember we said like some of the like pro streamers, like the pro players, think that maybe some of them get view botted, you know?
yeah, I have no idea. It's
'Cause they,
so hard to.
They'll go from like low numbers or whatever, and then the moment they sign, all of a sudden it just jumps.
Oh, right. Yeah, and it's like, are there that many? Like, so you're saying like if like a player gets signed to whatever XYZ org, and then like the next day they have like 5 times more viewers?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't necessarily buy that. I'm like, just because someone, I don't think the fanboys aren't that hardcore, are they? Maybe there's a little bit of trickery going on. 4 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m. is the start time.
Are you getting shot at?
Yeah, there's some dudes up here. Some dudes up there.
Yeah, I'm getting shot at.
Let's go, Jonald. How you doing?
I'm not feeling great.
No?
Right now. Yeah.
Shit. I got dudes coming up on me. I got one Ash super low. I'm gonna pull a heal real quick. Oh, you got me on the heals. We're vibing. I'm going roof. Good shit.
Nerd, right here.
Oh, I got killed by somebody.
He's knocked.
This one far.
Monkey, I'm next to you up here.
I cracked the one far.
I might have been really low on health. I don't know. I got killed real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna heal real quick. Oh, I gotta hit a Phoenix.
Oh, they got me.
I got 5 seconds on a Phoenix. I'm getting walked up on. Shit.
Don't kill yourself.
I don't know. You can just YOLO or whatever you need to do. What did I get killed in the first?
Shit, no. I'll say I don't even know what this game mode is.
Yeah, what is the game we're playing?
Oh, it's was it Revival? I thought it was Revival. I think we could have just maybe. Wait, was it not?
It is, but like we drop straight down.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
yeah, yeah.
no. Wait, is it? I thought it said straight shot at the beginning.
Yeah, is that not straight shot revival or is it just straight shot normal?
I don't know, I haven't played Apex in a
Or
while.
did they mix them together? I don't know. I know straight shot is the one where you drop down at POI and like all the guns are like blue.
I guess it wasn't revival. Maybe they got rid of revival. Maybe they got rid of the revival.
I don't know,
portion.
it says straight shot revival, the top right.
What the heck? Weren't we supposed to like revive or something?
Oh,
Yeah, but
we died too
I
fast.
think yeah,
Oh
we
shit!
all died.
I'm tripping.
Okay, well now we know.
All right, now we know. Bonza said a lot of orgs have bots. I don't know. I mean, why wouldn't they? Because like, wouldn't you want like the more viewers you can say your content creators have, the more sponsors will pay.
I guess
The
like,
more
if you're paying for bots, it's just another expense to generate more money because your account would appear higher because of the viewership.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can probably get a tax credit off of it, right?
yeah, I've not probably, but I know you could go to you know, whoever, Red Bull or anybody, and be like, hey, we have X amount of viewers. Do you want to sponsor our streamers? And so all of a sudden the sponsors are paying for your view bots for you.
Play the system.
I mean, it seems like a pretty big no-brainer to me.
All right, so if I suddenly get a bunch of viewers, don't ask questions.
I mean, the problem is you're not going to get any more like subs or donos. Well, I guess you would if you got more traction.
I just
Maybe-
care about the ads.
People will, you know, people will be like, oh, this guy's a lot of viewers. He must be good.
We're like, oh, he's falling asleep on camera. This guy sucks.
I got dudes here. These guys are pushing?
Oh, one of them is.
Got knocked one.
He's very cautious.
One here.
You should have got that 2x4.
One over here too. Where are my shots going? Other dude's gonna come land on us in a second.
I'm right here with you.
Knocked one. One left.
One on the.
Dropping right there. He's one.
That Ash is running.
There must be a dude down there. Yeah, there he is, brother.
They ran in there.
I don't know which direction he would have climbed up. One inside here.
I can
He's got the Mozams. Oh, it's a new person. I gotta heal real quick. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, they're both there. They're getting height. Okay, they got height. I need to heal. I need to heal real quick. Ba-dum-bow.
The other one's gonna come in and repair it.
Cracked one. Oh no. They're both cracked.
Caught one on the roof. Going up from the side. Shit, I fell. I knocked the crack on that.
He's dropping on you.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
He's dropped down to the bottom. Where'd he go? Oh,
They're on the side right here.
Huh. Just whiffing all my shots there. I got scanned in 1 second.
Knocked one.
Nice.
They were trying to run away. I was like, hell no, I'm chasing you.
Where'd he get the purple beaks, man?
ooh, actually, I'm gonna take that for one. You need cells.
Jeez.
What do we have here? Is that shotgun ammo, brother?
Oh, shit. Wait. Who needs bats?
I got 4.
I can see.
Yo, Fun Size, how you doing tonight? Guys, we're only about less than an hour from the ALGS starting. We're just vibing for a minute. Appreciate you guys tuning in early.
You are right there.
Tonight's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be elimination rounds. So any teams that don't do well are gone, packing it up, going home.
Like
Yeah.
edge zone.
Always
Yeah, I saw
love
that Bangalore taking off. I was like, oh hell no, you're not gonna run away and let your team revive.
she gone. I mean, I guess that fight could last indefinitely if we don't fully push.
Yeah, fully chilling.
There's a Mastiff and a PK.
I just need the shotgun ammo. Let's see, energy. I bet you Andrew's using
Another care package.
Nemesis with Mozams.
I get triple take.
Oh, okay.
Mix it
You
up
have
for
a lot of
fun.
Nemesis?
Nah, I'm just using it for fun.
I'll take your purple one.
I mean, in theory, triple take should be like what I want to use because I can. It's like having a shotgun that you could use at distance, right? So I don't have to like chow aim assist. I can just like peek and get back to cover, you know?
John, come grab this.
In theory, triple take would be my jam.
I love
What, the
triple.
R9?
No, the Evo cache.
Oh.
Oh, you can take the R9 if you want.
No, I don't want the R9.
So, John, what you have the flu or something? What's going on over there?
I'm not really sure. Like the last 4 days, I felt really nauseous.
That's not fun. That's freaking not fun. You want any meds or anything, or are you just winging it?
Taking NyQuil to sleep at night, things like that.
Got you. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, man.
Just say someone over here.
I don't see nobody out here. Let's see what I got. Any
You don't
dudes?
see nobody out there.
I don't see nothing over here, but I see people in the kill feed.
Nope.
I guess where are my birds? I don't really get birds. Where are my birds so I can skin them?
Hey, aren't you a scan person?
Yeah.
Maybe everybody's close to us.
There's a dude scan here, but we could at least go to that. Oh yeah, there's a zip right here.
Oh, a zip coming towards you. Oh, they know we're here.
I got dudes up there, brother. Man's got a heady right here. One guy inside here.
We can get closer if you want. I got my ult.
All right.
You want to? We can walk to the right actually first.
That location interests me. The champion fell. They did not deserve the title.
The champion fell. They're hanging out in that glass building.
On the top.
Yep, scan him right here, right now. Boom. That's 2 of them.
One just jumped off.
One just jumped down.
Oh, what am I?
Yeah.
Oh he's right there. He's stuck.
Okay, go on.
Hit him. Running out.
Nice. I got a scan for you. Last guy up on
Go for that
top.
one up top.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
What the hell?
You can, what you call it, Matthew, remember?
Oh yeah.
Bleed out.
Oh, I'm risking it for the biscuit. Oh, not worth.
Oh, I see him. Got him?
He went low ground.
Yeah, I knocked him down here.
Risking it for the biscuit, brother.
Knocked him. Did his teammate point?
Not yet. He's right there. He's up here right now. Pathfinder.
Okay.
Drop on him.
Where'd he go? Everybody is hiding.
He's just waiting right now. Let's see if I can get a grenade up there.
He hurt me bad.
Well, he's cracked. He's popping a bat.
Okay, popping a bat too. Yeah, he's probably gonna kill me on the climb up. He has a
No, he's on me. He's on me.
he just respawn. He has a re-hammer point, so it does hurt.
Respawn's off. I can't even see him right now. His teammate just dropped up there too. On the side. Here.
You gotta
Yeah.
get some jump.
I'm losing.
Sit up there the whole time?
Yeah. The zone's like right there. Also, where are these other teams at?
By solos. No, why would they be solos though, actually? Actually, I just heard something. Yeah, I just heard a shooting.
Once we get monkey back, we'll evac tower to the roof, okay?
Alright.
We're just gonna take the zip and jump off, okay?
I say
Where's
do it
Monkey?
now. I can drop on top.
No, we'll wait for you, because we're just gonna we're gonna all take the zip up together. So come down here and land, and then we're gonna we take the zip and just like jump on them, almost like a Horizon Q. Okay, here we go. If I can make it. Here we go. I'm gonna scan, then we're gonna go up. Cracked him. Cracked the Pathfinder.
So,
Knock the Pathfinder.
Nice. Oh shit! I
you
fell
go.
off again.
Yeah, I had to drop off because I was gonna get knocked.
Last squad's here in the middle.
got him.
Last squad here. Hit him. Hit him. Okay, my triple take's not working. It's like a bug or something.
Your triple take's just missing everything.
Yeah.
See the last one?
No, there's three.
Damn.
Two of them. Or is it
Oh,
three?
down here. The store just closed.
Vibing.
Oh, I just realized the ring's closing too.
Damn, it is. All right, we'll drop down to the left. I'm gonna scan in two. Scan in two.
Got my ult too.
Oh, it is all three.
They all got reds.
Cracked him inside. Very low inside.
Oh, shit. Well, they got a life on you.
Yeah.
Damn.
And tease. I wasn't really hitting any shots, so it's my bad. Let's see. We go next. Danny is chilling. Danny is big chilling. Love to see him sleeping like that. Hate those bug triple takes. I mean, dude, what was that? Sonobi, good evening. How you doing? Only came for Danny. Oh, speaking of, Let me see if does this Danny cam work for me? I had a Danny cam over here. Let me go try to adjust it without him waking up. Let's see. There we go. Yes. Oh, of course, he's going to move right when I get the camera straight. Oh, well. Okay, he's still there. So it's been interesting. The last few days, we've been trying to acclimate the crazy dog that is in the family that Judy's parents have. So we put like a big muzzle. We got a muzzle that was recommended from a dog trainer to put on the crazy dog, and we've gotten them to a point where they can be together, but after like 5-10 minutes of them interacting, the dog just like, you could tell he just wants to eat him. Like, I don't know what it is.
Oh,
He just he kind of just snaps. I don't know if he's gonna ever not do that.
Is he an older dog?
No, he's the youngest. He's the youngest dog other than Danny.
What the heck?
Oh shit! There's another team here.
Yeah. One died. Oh shit! I need a Q. John, can you Q me? Thank you.
Come on.
Okay, they're on the roof. Good. I'm holding here. They're both on the store here.
Get your asses out of here.
You see him right there. They're all three back now. I only have 20 light.
On the
John,
other
they're
side?
coming this way.
All right.
Oh, I'm down. Oh shit.
Yeah, there's two of them.
All right, Mikey, we're gonna try to bleed out. You still live for 2 seconds. It'd be so cool if you could change character. Like, I want to come back as Pathfinder. I keep forgetting to change. All the other like TDM modes, you can come back as different legends. Her parents' dog is aggressive to everything, except it's not mean to humans, but it's mean to everything else. We're landing near you, Monkey.
Oh man, I meant to put that on him.
That lifeline's really low. Lifeline low here.
You jumped off.
The other guy's really low.
You got the lifeline.
Dude, this guy's one-tapping me. Holy shit, dude. His Mastiff is just...
Get him, John.
Oh, he's right here.
He's right here, he's right here.
There we go.
Good shit, good shit.
You should have stayed back.
I mean, how low am I? He's one-tapping me with the Mastiff. That was nuts. This is crazy. How can you change about respawning? I'm saying it'd be a cool feature. Like in TDM or any of the other game modes, you can change your character in between deaths. It would be a cool feature.
Where's the crafter here?
Is there? Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab some ammo.
Big fight there.
Oh, echo.
Yep.
Here, John.
Towards me if you can. A very angry people up here.
Oh, someone just threw a grenade at us.
Wait for you guys.
Over here. There's another team over here. Over that way.
There's a guy back here.
Southwest, you mean, Matthew?
Right there.
Yeah, we gotta push this team because the other team's coming up.
Recharging my shields.
Are you in the
Yeah,
building?
They're doing a tower right now.
I'm scanning a sec. Oh, we're getting grenaded in the back.
Yeah, yeah, they're from behind.
I'm gonna scan over here. Okay, those guys are on low ground.
Yeah. They still got a zip right here though, huh?
Right here. Front of the bin. Oh, I'm getting shot in the back. Getting shot in the back.
Right here.
Backing up, backing up.
I cracked it.
Oh shit. That we are really pinched.
Right here.
I'm gonna try to get inside.
Okay. I'm gonna bleed out.
We got
Yeah.
18 seconds.
They came real quick.
Hopefully they start fighting.
Yeah, they are.
One. He got
Got us in there fast.
Oh, one's taking off.
They have a TP.
Yeah. Because they're trying to get out of the zone.
Alright.
You have a bee? Are they down right here?
There was like a mirage near me, but there was a guy over
Oh,
here.
there he is.
Where?
It's like way over there.
There's a guy like under me.
Oh shit, someone's behind me though.
Trying to come to you guys.
Yo, I'm
And
getting shot from over here now.
oh shit, the zone. Get in the zone. What?
No.
How's the zone go that hard all of a sudden?
You had full health.
It's like
health. And
I
you
think
died
you can-
instantly.
you can only be in that. It's just it's a feature of this game mode. You can only be in the zone for like a couple seconds.
Oh wow.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, that guy just.
Damn. I thought we were chilling. That zone all of a sudden ticked for like 50. What did it hit for? 50, bro. It hit for 50.
Yeah, it hit me for 36, 4, and then 48.
That's whack.
That's a controller thing. Ain't no one gonna run up like that close just to shoot someone.
Yo, apples or wapples. Thank you for the follow.
What if it's Wibbles?
Drops.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
This next match goes out to OnlyFans back in South.
Brother, this is 5 games in a row. I can't remember to change the character. I keep doing like other stuff on the side monitor. This is insane.
I'll remind you next time.
Gosh.
Oh, I'll go this
Damn.
back.
Oh. So, John, did you ever had this? You ever like had the dizzy thing before? Is this new?
Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
Just Dizzy 423 gifted 10
But I also don't get
subs.
sick often.
Right.
It's like I can't remember.
Desi.
Did you go shoot or did one of them?
Thank you,
It was
Desi.
me. It was an accident.
What is that? RE45. Yeah, we'll take that. You know, that's just a casual W from Desi over there, oiling it up.
Yeah,
10
if-
gifted
if
subs.
it
Desi's been one of our
lasts a little
top
bit longer, I might just go to
gifters.
church here just to kind of get checked out.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what it could be. If it's not food poison related or anything.
Mhm.
I'm scanning this way. Oh, damn, they're here. Right here. Pick one in over here. Yeah. The door here. One coming out over here. Yep.
Behind us, behind us. Shit.
Yeah, I'm scanning up.
Other one's right here. We've got this. Right here, the other one. Nice.
Nice.
You pick me up, man.
A lifeline came back in.
I'm trying to hit it real quick.
Sounds like they're around. I think I heard them.
I think she's in the front. She's gotta be close because they're spawning back here.
And Scotty landed near me. Stay alert.
There she is.
We are inside the ring.
All right, all right.
And Scotty landed near me.
On the roof.
Stay alert. Hep,
She
I have
is in
selected
it.
an upgrade.
You have any extra light? Chasing this lifeline? Dude disappeared.
Shit. I didn't even hear this guy. It's just you up right now? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Going back in.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far.
Replicator incoming. You like bombs away.
Recharging my shield.
There's two on me down here. If you see the octane, they're super low.
You grab a different gun.
Wow. Desi on X Games mode. Thank you, Desi. 20 subs on the night, and Desi with 15 of the 20. What a beast. What a beast. Dang, dude. Why am I Bloodhound still?
I think it's a different team.
The ring is moving for life fighters.
Because this is a Horizon.
No one is
I don't think they had a Horizon.
Yeah, because I heard someone shooting over there. And Andrew's still spawning in.
Yeah, they're down the road.
Flying on down.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Should have felt. Yeah, the other team fighting.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's so low.
Walking over here.
I can't reach you from there, Matthew. There you
Got him.
See in that red room? I can reach you. I can reach you.
It was the lifeline I knocked.
go. Yeah, see him right here. I'm not shooting him.
Still there?
I don't want him to rest. Yeah. There's the other one.
Here you go.
One dude there.
Come this way. They're in zone. So.
Oh, what the hell?
Look over to the right. Look over to the right. Guys, one. We walk in. Remember, this zone is ridiculous.
Yeah. Just gonna bleed out. There's a guy behind you still.
Only the two of us remain.
What the heck? don't know where he is.
It's somewhere. Oh, I just saw him drop off the height.
I've chosen an upgrade. Snazzy. How's good?
See if I see him.
Just want to scan birds, man.
Oh shit! I got stuck on this frog.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Still back there.
In the zone.
Oh, right here.
My man's is in that zone.
How's he surviving in the zone?
Hey, they just died.
He just died.
I was gonna say we were dying to the zone.
He was just trying to outrun and run around.
Yo, hoes, man, what's up? Good morning, and welcome back. In ALGS, we start in about 20 minutes.
Ring closes in 45. If you're hurting, walk it off.
Hope the weekend's going well. Novak is out of the U.S. Open. I know, dude. I freaking know. It's crazy. Actually, we'll roll with that. Yeah, Djokovic's out. Carlos is out as well. Djokovic and Carlos Alcaraz out of the U.S. Open is insane. Hello?
He didn't scan anybody. They must be in the zone.
I'm gonna scan that one. You can take the juicer to it.
I'm gonna go hit this real quick.
You guys are going that way. Damn.
Yeah, where you go?
I don't know. I didn't drop with you guys. I
Let's
started heading
see.
towards the zone.
My people to these lands in search of safe harbor. Perhaps there is no such
I'll go hit this.
Yeah, Danny's taking a fat nap right now. It's just so weird though. We were over at the parents earlier. It's just weird to see another dog, such a friendly dog, just like all of a sudden freak out. It's like, what?
explore over there.
Barometer? They're in barometer?
Yeah, both teams.
What, both teams were?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were
there was
fighting
four
each
people.
other. Because they knocked a couple and then I'm guessing rest.
Yeah, the one's coming back in.
Oh, there they go again.
There's a bang hole going off over there.
Aren't they though?
Here.
Eesh, alright.
They're right on this.
I downed a hostile. Knocks never. No
Oh, there's no revives.
Yeah.
calling upon nature's strength.
They're
Do we know
down
where the
below.
other team is?
Underneath here?
Yeah, I see the.
Right under here?
Let us catch them unaware.
Gibby's way out here.
Yeah. On me, underneath, underneath. I fell on accident. Did not know he was here.
Got you.
Downed a hostile and Scotty.
I don't have any big shields. Give me one sec.
Yeah, I only have 6 cells.
Oh, where you at? I got.
Oh wait, I picked up some bats. I have 2. He's on the bridge right here.
Oh, I'm vibing. I got plenty now.
45 seconds on the
Hit him
clock.
twice. Behind this truck. Matthew, you got a knuckle cluster?
Shake and bake, baby.
Right there.
Arcstar going long. Firing Arcstar.
How did you get perfected full health? Swinging over to the right side.
What?
Right there, Amador, you jumped out.
They went way back to the nut.
Yeah, they're running way out here.
Interesting.
At least one of them was.
They're under here.
Do I hear a Kraber?
We'll
Yep.
see.
Yeah,
Someone shot at
behind
me
us.
from far out. Yeah, they're way out there, so they're split up right now.
Okay.
One's way out here somewhere.
I'm gonna fly to you guys.
I'm right next to you.
I'm gonna look
Let's
for the Kraber.
see. Oh yeah, he's over here.
He's in that building.
He's on the roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna land underneath him.
Landing on you, Matthew.
Okay, he's in here.
He's running. I see it.
I got Crayburn. He's out in the water right here.
Yeah. Shit. Broke the shield. But I got hit by the Kraber. I gotta heal.
He got cracked. He's walking through fire. Going in.
I'm walking
Going
out.
in.
All right.
I don't have a scan for a minute.
I got popped back.
He ulted.
He's above. He's on my side. Right there. One behind.
Yeah.
He's right here.
You gotta push with me or Q me.
I don't got
He's
Q
in
for
the storm.
24
Okay.
seconds.
He's in the storm right here.
Nice. Let's go, team. All right. Well, boys, I'm gonna start booting up this ALGS stuff and gonna get down to business.
Oh. Hey,
Let's
yo,
get
wait, what do you mean you
down.
got
Let's
this?
get down to business. You'll see. It's gonna be live on stream. Trust.
I think there's a different site for that.
John Old, hope you feel better, man.
Is that Bubbles?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
That is Bubbles.
Oh,
Yeah, he's trying to get comfortable.
nice. Is he making little noises back there?
Yeah.
Cute. All right, we'll feel better. And talk to you guys later. We'll be watching the stuff.
All right. See ya.
Peace. Let me see. I gotta start grabbing a couple things here. Let's get this going, man. Agent Monkey, thanks for the emote. Let's go, baby. Oh, that's a good one. The tooth works perfectly there. All right, I'm grabbing my water 1 sec. The Mozam Cheeks. Thank you again, 50 bits. Double 50 bits from the monkey. Thank you very much. All right, cool. Danny's doing great right now. If you guys saw yesterday about, I don't know, he doesn't really have a sleep schedule. He just kind of sometimes perfectly vibing, sometimes 1,000 miles an hour and chewing everything. So puppies are fun, man. I'm gonna get the ALGS stuff up right now and see what the status with that is. It is 351, so I bet you they're probably getting the competitors seated, starting to hook up all of their stuff. I gotta somehow log back in here. Nice.
A line now, playing alongside the fence. I'm playing along.
Okay. All right, let's go. Looking good, and then we have this face it thing. Yeah, the facing thing's been pretty cool. It's like a little dashboard. Here we go. So a little dashboard where you get all the player cams, and it'll show you the map as well as the live broadcasts, which is nice. Used to be called Command Center. They've been changing the platform that it's on for a while. And then you have the Play Apex, and we should be good to go. Yeah, match point finals. Yeah, so tonight, just a quick recap. Tonight, or today, this morning, coming up, it's going to be elimination rounds. I still need to figure out if it's the top 5 go through or the top 10 go through from each elimination round. Where would we find that? They'll probably talk about it, I'm sure. So we'll just be watching for that. And the winners round is at 8:15 a.m. So Juke will be up for that. So that'll be in about 5 hours. Top 10 of winners go to Sunday for sure. But what about the losers? You think top 10 losers go through? You think top 10 losers go through and then they play like another losers top 10 play losers from winners? Ah, okay. That makes sense. So losers top 10 plays the losers of the winners 10. Okay. The losers from top 10, the best top 10 from the losers bracket moves into a round where they face the bottom 10 from the winners bracket. Yep. Nice. Nice. Had to get my hands involved there. Lauren Land in the house tonight. Thank you very much for the gift. It's up. Appreciate you being here. We're gonna be grooving here shortly. Those hand movements. The hand movements were necessary, okay? Just trust the process. I think it said there's about 7 minutes before the jam starts. Probably not enough time to do anything game-wise. But he was doing witchcraft. I just randomly heard a button. Oh, here we go. There we go. Nice. Danny Cam will have to fix that in a minute. Call the clergy. Let's go. DJ STI boy, appreciate you being here today. MVP, what's up? You guys having a good weekend? I know it's early for some of you guys, and that's crazy that y'all are waking up early on a weekend, let's be honest. I'm losing track of time over here. I'm normally in bed right now. I've shifted my schedule about 5-6 hours to accommodate these German ALGS times. But it's been fun. I appreciate everybody who's been here. We're also doing a streamathon. 4.5 hours left. You haven't slept, you're just up. Just locked in, man. Just high on life. All natural. Lauren Land gifting another sub over to DJ STI K-Boy. STI boy, tell me about your you still have the Subaru? What's up with that? Tell me about the Subaru. I've woken up before him the last 3 days for LGS, but I've fallen back asleep before the second game. No way, dude. No way, dude. That's wild. Believable. You don't sleep, you just exist. See, we were talking earlier about potential AI in the chat. I mean, you could be an AI. Let's be honest. If you don't sleep, that's one telltale sign that you might be an AI. You have a Subaru upgraded to a 2024. Well, they don't make the STI anymore. So what did you get in 2024? Is that the WRX? Which is crazy. I can't believe they just don't make the STI anymore. Like, how are they going to do that? Mitsubishi stops making the Lancer or the Evo. He's on to me. I mean, I'm just putting base level things together. Mythical Dragon back here. Let's go. Save the train. There's 4 hours and 30 minutes on the train. We might need to pump that save the train here in a bit. Save the freaking train. I want to put a pan of bacon in the stove. Yo, Hoseman always living the dream. Last night it was leftover pizza. Tonight it's bacon. This Hoseman's making me hungry. Majority of sports cars got discontinued in the last 2 years. I know, man. It's like that COVID kick in the nuts. They'll fire it all back up, I'm sure. Once everything's back on track. It got a little weird there for a few years. A lot of stuff. A lot of restaurants and stuff locally got closed. There's we had a bunch of malls that were pretty bustling that are just, empty now. Just like every store is vacant. Yeah, we're still not back fully yet. Yeah, once Subaru STI starts being produced again, we back. We fully back.
What the fuck? I don't fucking know. Fuck! Stop screaming! Stop!
Just like that. Just like that, baby. And that's a VIP there. Monkey, first of all, I appreciate you, dude. It's not the first time Monkey's thrown a bit here in the mix. Taking us to 1178 on the Streamathon. Getting a VIP to the channel. Also, let me add you to... Let me tally it up over here as well. Very generous. Very kind. Did I mention handsome? Let's go with, where are we at here? Number 11. Going to 8. Going to 8 and moving up a little bit. Where are we going? Where are we headed? We're going to number 9. Moving up the list here. We do keep a list of anybody who is able to obtain a secret alert. They are very elusive. Jazzy Fun Size moving down a notch. Okay, Jazzy, I see you. Appreciate it. Ambient Styles moving down 1 notch as well. Agent Monkey moving up in the world, you know? You love to see it. Let's go. I think that Judy might have mentioned that she owed somebody a VIP from the other day, maybe. Yeah, I'll ask her about it. It might have been DJ. We'll have to check. Hi from Hoseman's daughter. Hoseman's daughter in the house. What's up? Represent, man. Hoseman seems like a lovely individual. And, you know, the fact that Hoseman was eating pizza last night and bacon tonight has food choices on lockdown. Hoseman's daughter, appreciate you sending the love over here. Looks like
we're also, you know, in line.
Looks like we're about to fire up over here.
Yellow here. Grayson went with the jacket. You always look good, and man, you've worn this.
Let's fire it up over here. What do we got going on?
Keep wearing it because you're always staying fly and fresh. And you know what? Today you got to have a good energy for the day because as much as there are teams going home, there's going to be teams who are elated and they're in match point finals.
Yeah, definitely. It's picking up, and I think everybody appreciates a good.
Let's go, baby.
There's tobacco and marijuana in there.
Arch.
That's all it is.
It's definitely
Duke Chocula.
Great thing, and energy keeps picking.
I gotta say, I probably said it before. I'll say it again. You guys being here this late at night, wild. Appreciate y'all. As well as the 420 bits from Archduke. Thank you. Hope you're having a great weekend. Monkey with the 1900 bits. Lauren Lane with 2 gifted subs here, as well as 2 giant emotes. I gotta say, dude, when they showed up and they both had a yellow shirt on, I bet you they weren't happy about it. Jacket with a yellow undershirt.
Who would set us up with our finishing round robin performance?
I would have gone and changed my shirt right away.
Was not what we expected. We saw Bleed Esports take a win. We saw Nodus Vincere have one of the best single sets that we've ever seen, single series that we've ever seen tonight, and the stories continue.
Yeah, I mean, Navi's just one of those teams where I think people are...
Mama Styles raid.
They get a lot of hate, and I think this is the event where people are really pulling for them and pulling behind
What's up, Addie June?
Underdog story, and
Get those snacks ready, guys. About 10-15 minutes away for game number 1.
I mean, one of the top 3 teams.
They're hyping them up here. Oh, dang, dude.
Mama
Hold the
Styles
phone.
with 192 viewers.
Mama Styles with the thick raid. Mama Styles, how was the stream? What did you get into? Good grief. Great Gatsby. Thank you. Guys, if you haven't already, Mama Styles, another amazing streamer in the community, plays in the Apex Academy events. Vibes are always immaculate. And we're doing a lot of hand things tonight. So you're going to see a lot of hand movements from me. And make sure to go click the follow over on Mama Styles' channel there. Appreciate that. Holy, 192 raid. And what's going on, dude? Mama Styles, how was the stream? What'd you get into? What's up? Ridog, thank you for the follow. Sheesh. You're just playing WoW for a while? Oh my gosh, dude, don't say that. Don't say that. That's all I want to do every minute of every day. Every minute of every day. Almost Styles, thanks for the raid. I bet you guys had a great time.
In the winners bracket, they were running over pretty much every single team. You heard Walty talk about how they're the best.
New expansion. I know. Please. Please don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me how amazing it was and how relaxed and refreshed you feel after playing it, and how much you were smiling while you were playing it.
Like themselves. What version of them will we see today? A big one, Graceful, is what version of LG will we see today? Just barely missing out Sweet Dreams and Squad Funk and
what character, what class are you running? Tell me a little bit about it. Okay, I want to hear about it. Tell me a little bit about it. What class are you running? Are you gonna have you played it in the past? Do you have like a max level character, or tell me about your WoW experience? I know Life WoW for a couple years, and it was a great time. That's when I met Juka. She was very impressed by my WoW characters. That was one of the first things that lured her in.
They should be winning lands at some point. Yeah. Right? And I'm super.
You're a demon hunter. Very nice. They didn't even have demon hunters when I played the game. It wasn't even a thing.
The group today that has made it to Elimination 1.
You just play a mage? Nice.
Then Elimination 2 this evening. But
yeah, mages are super fun. I mean, every class is fun. I mean,
we've got winners and elimination.
You think of one of the WoW classes and you just start to smile.
Elimination 1.
Almost does. I really appreciate that though. It's a weird time of night, and really appreciate that raid. Absolutely stacking it up. Okay, here we go. Listen, guys.
The 10 who come in 10th through 20th will unfortunately have to play for their lives yet again in Elimination Bracket Round 2, featuring teams from this Elimination Bracket Round 1 that succeeded and made top 10. So the rule of the game, to make it simple, is if you're bottom 10, you're not in a good spot. And especially this run right here, you're out of the tournament. Sending teams home, never easy, Snipe. What do you do? What changes in you?
I'll recap that one more time for you guys. If we're about to watch the losers bracket 6-game series. So the top 10 teams from this round we're about to watch will go to play another qualifier against the bottom 10 teams of the winners lobby. That's going to play at 8 a.m. So the bottom 10 teams we're about to watch, gone forever. Bye, uninstall the game. We don't ever want to see you again. The top 10 have a chance if they perform well in the next round of going through.
Means changing a composition. Maybe that risk.
Bacon in the oven. Let's go.
Overall, though,
what kind of bacon are we talking about?
Some of our participants coming up and kind of get into the nitty-gritty.
I need details on all things.
What's approaching.
She's level 75.
Our casters getting ready.
Nice. Hell yeah. How does that work? Did you level up from like 0 to 75, or how does it work these days?
Teams down there that still have a chance. Those points carrying into it, they don't really matter anymore.
Cheers, guys. Cheers, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, you definitely want to
Streamathon.
But I also
1,179 points, by the way. If you just got here, if you didn't know, we're doing a streamathon, also known as a subathon, but in ours, bits and donos count, so it's not just subs. So we're calling it a streamathon. Check it out. We're already through. We're through 1,000. I need to update the graphic real quick so that there's a little red X through the 1,000. But at the next goal, we'll do a mom art IRL stream, and every piece of art that we make, we're gonna give away to you guys. At 5,000, we will lock in some type of scheduled IRL every month. We'll go ahead and add it to like the calendar that we do for the Apex Academy. So you'll see what IRL streams we're going to lock in there. At 69.69, we're going to start a backyard chicken farm. Literally go to the store, buy chicken coops and fencing, get chickens, and start a chicken farm in our backyard, which isn't even allowed, but we're just going to do it because we're crazy. 10,000, rent an RV. Chat picks the destination. You know, anywhere reasonably in the U.S. Buy a new car. Chat picks the car at 15,000. Literally, we'll go to a dealership and buy the car. 25,000. Have a baby. Chat picks the name. I don't really need to explain what that means. I think you get it.
Also have some incredibly good POIs today. They have Echo and they have Skyward Trials. So I'm thinking that they're a team. I don't necessarily think they're a team that can win the tournament, but I think they're a team that can definitely
oh man,
the finals. and place in that top 10.
Oftentimes, that's the teams that kind of throw off predictions or what you're expecting or big favorites, right? Maybe they have an okay series, but there's one team, and it could be KCP, that pop
Apple smoked bacon. Going to have a BLT sandwich for breakfast. Yummy. Man, I bought some honey roasted turkey a couple days ago, and man, when you're talking about a sandwich, I really want to go make a honey roasted turkey sandwich right now. I might have to do that. I was really full, and now I'm starving all of a sudden. Pick fresh lettuce, tomato, avocado last night. When you say picked fresh lettuce, tomato, do you have like a garden, or did you pick it fresh out of the grocery store?
It didn't start strong or quickly for them, but they seem to have found a little bit of their rhythm. They're one of our marquee teams.
You're about to go make some more food for breakfast? I'm gonna be right there with you.
You know, we've been talking about them all the time because what you can't not
Picked up. Gotcha. I was about to say, if you have avocado trees, then that would be amazing.
I think though, like I said about fight or flight, I think at some point you have to have the experience and consistency come through, and I think nobody else is better at that than than Sweet coming in with his experience and knowledge. I think he knows how to mentally reset and pull through with their great POIs drafts for today as well.
You got a coffee?
I think that we'll see.
I just went and purchased a fresh bag of coffee from Costco 2 days ago. We were out as well. I don't really drink much coffee. I'll like dabble with it a little bit. I make Judy a cup of cappuccino every day. And then some days I will just run another cycle with the same coffee. I don't really need it strong. But I like the idea of coffee. I like the smell of coffee. I guess I don't drink enough. I really don't feel any effect from it. But I'll get like a second run through and just sip on it because it's warm.
Somehow that can inspire you. It can bounce you back. I think Navi, similar story. You poke the bear. I love that you said that about them. And sometimes the bear bites back, Graceful. Navi bit back yesterday.
You couldn't live without coffee? I get it. I get it. A lot of people just really, really like it. My aunt said that when she turned 40, that's when she started drinking coffee. And she said that she literally had been asleep or in a coma up until she was 40. She said she basically never felt awake until the first time she had coffee, and then she realized what it felt like to be awake, and she's been awake ever since. So she lived 40 years completely dormant.
We actually were privy to a conversation going down to our buses today, and Yanya was disappointed.
Yo, Mom, what's up? Mom told me that story.
We're just that. We're not.
I think I said it accurately. Mom, how you doing this morning? Good morning.
We can do better, and we might be changing our composition, trying out what Furia is thinking about with their comp, and giving up the crypto. Could be the big thing that was their kryptonite as to why they were not working out well over these last.
Okay, so a couple teams are going to chase their comps.
And Reject Winity, FaZe Clan, a team that you've been
Okay, well, see, like I said, dude, in the losers bracket, which we're about to watch, bottom 10 teams go home, pack it up, leave. And I was saying, if you were dabbling with trying to fit into the meta, you might abandon that and just go to whatever is old faithful. So we might see some interesting comps here. Maybe the crypto bang Watson comp or whatever. You were trying it because everybody else was doing it. Now it's his like last chance. You might just go back to doing whatever you feel comfortable with. We'll see. You got to get top 10 in this lobby or you're out. Auntie opened her third eye with the coffee. It really did, man. It was like getting the defibrillator shock and just back. But we're back, baby. Coffee time of day is your favorite time of day? Hell yeah. You're like waking up and then you're just sipping on that warm Coca-Cola, and then it just like bam. You just jolted right back to reality.
They've got everything to prove, and they mentioned in an interview with Wig and Greek that they're just hoping to keep the standard that Fnatic, as the kings of APAC North, have kept for so long.
Yeah, I think this is one of those situations where it's somewhat hard to follow, but when you get...
Couldn't live without coffee. I usually do mostly decaf because I drink like 6 cups a day. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Bonza, I feel that. We actually, for fun, just wanted to try some decaf a couple months ago. Judy drinks like normally just normal caffeinated, which we have right now, but we got a decaf version of the coffee that we drink. And so, you know, you've heard like decaf sometimes can be, the way they make it decaf is they chemically strip the caffeine off the cocoa or the coffee bean. Why do I keep saying cocoa? They chemically strip the caffeine off of it. So what they can do, it's called like a Swiss water method or something, where they just flush the beans with water, no chemicals. And so you're getting like, because coffee does have antioxidants in it. It has some good stuff in it. So if you want the decaf, they were saying that this Swiss water method, you get the coffee, you get all the antioxidants that's in the coffee, but it just takes away the caffeine. Probably way more information than you wanted to know, but it tasted great. Tasted great.
That would seal it for sure.
少し優柔不断なところがあったので、ちょっと判断早めに強気にやっていきたいと思います。
He said that he's looking for maybe they get a little bit of an early rotation and they might be able to strategize around that.
All right.
0ポイントをなくせるように、割り切りでも3ポイントを取れるように頑張りたいと思います。
He says that they definitely don't want to drop any points and they want to get at least 3-point average per match.
All right, a lot of confidence here from this.
Why do I have a feeling that translator just completely made things up? I have a feeling he didn't know what they were saying and he just literally made some stuff up. I might be wrong, but I just kind of got that vibe.
And you're grabbing 18 points at least. It gives you a chance, or maybe 15. It gives you a chance to have a pop-off win, kind of like LG do, and maybe hit that top 10. A lot of our 10 snipe, they get into about 35 points.
Have you guys seen that one video where there was a translator? No, there was a sign language person. What do you call that? Sign language person. You call him a maybe there's a word for that. They were up in front of the like hundreds of people, and they were like doing the stuff. And afterwards, they realized that it was just some completely random person who I have no idea why said they were a translator. They didn't even ask for a translator. They apparently somebody walked up. It was like something for the government, I think. Like the president was speaking or something. And this person said they were like a sign language translator, and so they let them up there, and they were just like completely making stuff up the whole time. Like it literally didn't know any. They were just doing random hand signals. Pretty big brain.
I think for sure LG won. I think it's pretty safe to say that they get to keep to play their playstyle.
You thinking of the police one? I don't know what it was, but I know it was. I was like, what? Like, first of all, that's kind of brilliant. Who thinks of that? And that shit's pretty funny. Ooh, your favorite ASL translators are at comedy shows? That's kind of cool. Or they do it. They're in concerts sometimes, right? Like at a rock concert. They have to like really animate the movements and stuff. They have to become the translation. You grab me some glitch. Yo, Mythical, that's what I'm talking about, guys. If you've had coffee and you still need to pick me up, or if you just want to pick me up midday and want it to taste delicious, go check out Glitch, guys. We do have 20% off there. Go check the link out. At least click the link, Click it around. Throw it around. We'll give you 3,000 honey so that you can get a free entry into our cash cup, but also you get 20% off. We made a flavor with them, a non-caffeinated flavor. Changing gears a little bit. If you just want a drink that tastes good and has some electrolytes and stuff in it, non-caffeinated. But they also have the caffeinated versions. 20% off. I'm gonna give away. I'll give away a glitch card today as well. I'm gonna give away $10 to you guys since y'all are here early. I'll pick the winner in the next 15 minutes. Let's see. Gimme glitch. There we go. That's the code word. You can copy paste it. There's no space in between it. I'll just give you a gift card. You can just go pick some stuff up for free. Oh, free. There we go. Yes, sir.
We'll appreciate it. We'll read it later on. And if you want to watch the ALGS your way, well, you know what it is already.
All right, here we go.
It's Face It.
Booyah.
Add your POV of the team that you love the most or the least. Hear how their comms are doing and being successful, or how they're failing miserably. Either way, whether you want to hate watch, you want to love watch, or you just want to watch with a map on the side, Face It Watch has you covered. Watch the ALGS your way with Face It. Go to faceit.com/watch. Just want to look cool. This is the way to do it. I saw Shaheen walking around with this one as well, and this is truly a special edition shirt.
There you go. Appreciate you guys being here. Any other questions about live things? You know, aliens, food, supplements, government, space, deep sea stuff, workout, fitness, sports. You any questions? I'm happy to field any questions. I have a vast knowledge of nothing and a slight knowledge of everything.
Let's get hyped. Let's get ready. Come on set. And Gaskin, take it away.
Loving that energy from you, brother. Loving the energy in the building already. We're only a few hours into the day, it feels like, but we have to start off sending people home today, Dan. It's going to be a very, very rough start for some of these teams. We are going straight into the elimination bracket, and like,
would I look good in that shirt? Which outfit would I look better in, you think? Because I'm gonna probably buy one of these outfits. Should I do the sailor shirt or the bouncer, the get out of my club look?
For those teams who got the early POI drafts to actually pick up some big points here.
We'll remind us a little bit of some of these drops, some of these POIs that we're going to be seeing picked up by certain teams, because like you mentioned, the bigger teams who have moved.
Did most people stay up late or wake up early? Ooh, that's a good question. I stayed up late.
So who have you got your eyes on?
Yeah, my schedule is torched, but it's been an absolute pleasure.
We have to look at pioneers. We have to look at.
And guys, we're at 1,179 on the streamathon, so
15th, 14th pick
I'm vibing
for 8th, which
maximum over here.
Certainly one that they can do some points from. It's a central POI. We have seen
Looks like the 70s. It does.
Can put some points on the board. But you have
Lauren likes the one on the left.
Siphon West as well. They are a team
Okay.
who definitely
Noted.
can do a job today.
And this is LG, of course, who would have been watching from the wings yesterday, and those as
Match
the
one.
games happened, and would have been praying and hoping.
Match one.
to be in a position where they would
Paused.
Hey.
Paused, man. This has been the theme of this tournament. Paused. Lauren with another gifted over to Saggy Mamaggy. You mentioned Lauren's name and you just get it. I mean, dude, it just comes in like that. Lauren, appreciate that. Onmu up on the screen. Let's go Onmu. Lauren, appreciate you being here and thank you for the freaking gifted subs. Arena, not sorry. Ari not sorry. Gosh, dude. 20 minutes ago. Am I tripping? 4-month resub. Ari not sorry. Thank you very much for that as well. Every single sub, extremely beneficial, and I'm grateful for you guys being here. This guy's staring deep into the camera. He didn't have a single wrinkle on his face. Was that guy like 14? Where are they getting these baby skins from? That's my boy Onmu. He's got some ranks. Let's go. My boy Onmu. He worked at a deli. And then he quit that deli job, and now he's up in his bitch.
I mean, we need to kind of tell the story of what this day is going to entail as well for the teams that are on the stage right now. It's elimination bracket round 1. It's a long, long road for them. This isn't just a case of qualifying to get back into.
I'm not trolling. We know Onmu. Onmu's cool.
It's about going through the grind. This is about going through step by step and getting into Elim 2 before you have an opportunity to maybe jump back into that match point final. So for every single team, every single player who's on this stage, this is just the beginning of what could be a very.
I mean, I can't imagine what they're pausing it so much for.
And if you were wondering if the Exo Ultras are in the building. I can tell you they are. You've just
M&K player. What a freak.
away from us today. They got even closer. Yeah, when ExoClan start to move across the stage, the fans move with them. But now we are going to be unpausing. The game is about to be underway.
Fun story about Onmu, the guy they were just showing there with the headband on. So he worked in a deli, like a meat counter or something, and they won. He was like kind of part-time playing Apex, and they won ALGS. I don't know if you recall. Was like maybe 2 years ago. He was with 100 Thieves at the time. It was on World's Edge. I remember the final circle closing. It was just over near, like kind of near No Name, outside of Fragment. And it was one of those where they had three squads left, and the other squad just started fighting, and they had the freest win. It was match point finals. So he won that and ended up quitting his job, and then just went full-time player after that. Fun story.
Really see what they can do with the best POIs available to them. Well, speaking of zone, let's take a look at where we are going to be going. On our map overhead, we can see where we're heading.
You're getting old. You're starting to not notice wrinkles as much. I mean, but those kids had like baby faces. Like when you put the baby face on your phone on your iPhone, like the baby face filter. Like their skin was a little bit ridiculously babyish.
They're heading straight in towards Monument here. So this is the building they're choosing, the green one. They're going to call it their own.
All right.
Yeah, they should be fine to call this home.
You guys you've come to expect. I mean, these teams get, look, he doesn't even have a stock on his gun. They get a gun, a stack of ammo, and they W key directly towards where they think the zone's pulling. So look, the game just started. There's 4 teams in all 4 buildings here in Monument. These guys opened a bin and sent it.
Well, it was one that we saw.
It's like the 1 bin challenge. Look at all the teams, dude. The orange team, the blue team, they're just sending it towards zone. Early fight here.
ExoClan are going to be challenged here, and they will get
Case winning M&K European player.
confidence boost. A little bit of a hot start here for ExoClan controlling green. I said they'd be fine and dandy, but of course I didn't consider that someone might try and take the position away from them.
Oh
but
boy.
you mentioned it. They were already able to get an initial knock, and Northeption are going to be helping out to knock a second from Olympo.
So you can see the team, this Olympi team tried to push their building. Tried to push their building, started losing the fight, and this Bangalore is going to just literally try to rat in this pipe for the rest of the game. Can't craft banners. Not going to be able to get banners. Would be pointless to leave that area. My man's going to try to get inside that pipe.
Just one little knock, one little finish like that, and 1 KP secure can be really big for their momentum running through the day. Yeah, I think EXO are one of those teams that could just run away with this group if they do get going early. With the amount of confidence that they build, they can have those high KP games that just turn them into a different beast as the tournament goes on. But it's about achieving that in the first place, something they struggle with a little bit in the earlier stages of this tournament. Now they'll be fine,
right.
They should be settled, and hopefully now they've been able to hold their building. Another team that's holding their building is going to be Guild, a team that I will want to keep our eye on throughout World's Edge, dropping over towards Climatize. Team Liquid Alienware, they're trying to escape right now. They're being chased down by Dreamfire.
Dreamfire Team Liquid, okay.
Broken. They're going to have to expend the Catwall to escape and deny the line of sight. And make sure that no knocks do come
Pathfinder.
in. Wrapping it up to height. Dreamfire now have a much better angle to see if they can
Ugh.
more damage onto Team Liquid.
What kind of skin is that? You see the dangles? I don't like that.
Even though damage is exchanged, that gap is far too big to try and push. So Dreamfire going to have to give this one up for now. Team Liquid will survive. Yeah,
Brother, change that skin.
I like Liquid's POIs for this elimination bracket.
Oh my gosh, looks like a Danny.
Barometer on Storm Point. However, with a Monument finish, throughout scrims, Liquid really struggled when it did finish over towards Monument, only averaging about 3 points per Monument zone finish.
Any downtime, we're just going to stare at this dog.
Here. It's difficult to do from the likes of Thermal.
Look at the toe beans. Oh, he's breathing.
Liquid do sometimes benefit from being the early movers, from playing zone, from getting into a position they can hold. Well, FaZe had tried to rotate, and I'm not sure if they just used the evac or were planning on evacing themselves and then had to give that one away due to the shots that were coming in. Olympo will be eliminated as Slayers will get the final elimination for ExoClan onto Kings, who was the final surviving member for just those few moments. But FaZe have managed to stabilize momentarily. And through the choke now, you can see NoseFox who are approaching from the Harvester side of the map. Instead, it looks like NoseFox actually going to give this one up as the drone is up. Is going to give the information to FaZe that maybe they were looking to steal.
Guys, a reminder, if you haven't already, go follow Mama Styles. Mama Styles hit us with a fat raid, and it's probably hit us with about 50 other raids.
Really good one to approach from.
And I am still surprised that FaZe went for Harvester with their pick.
Apex Academy player, lovely individual.
Of World's Edge when they came around to their POI draft, they could have had
Hemlock.
gone for Siphon, they could have gone for Climatizer, but I guess they are worried about those potential contests because we have seen that happening throughout.
In case you weren't here earlier, we talked about the top guns right now. Of course, Mozambique's #1, but Hemlock and Nemesis by far the top 2 long-range, mid-range ARs. So make sure you're using a Nemesis or a Hemlock for your mid-range AR, and, you know, of course, get the Mozambiques for close range.
There's interest in the map overhead at the moment. Pretty much anyone who's not inside of the zone already is extremely isolated on the outside. It's very unlikely that we're going to see the teams fight.
Okay, let's pause this real quick. The teams that you see on the far outside, the reason they're generally that far out, like the orange team on the bottom, they probably landed at Dome. They saw the zone pool, and they know they're not going to be able to get up there in time. So they're like, why rush? We're just going to take our time, get really good loot, and we'll make it up there eventually.
To see how they navigate their way in.
Well, just as
RNG pool
got eliminated on their rotation through, so they did not find anywhere to call home. As soon as they approached the building, they were wiped off the face of World's Edge. So now we're down to 18 squads. I think you're right. It's very congested at the moment in Monument, but there will be a few teams like Liquid Alienware, like Striders, who are going to be arriving late. Pioneers still haven't made their way into zone. And once they do try and force their way in, it will suddenly create a few openings because people will start to either A, defend their own position, or maybe look to try and pick up some KP. And that distraction alone can create those openings you sometimes need.
Well, Pioneers on our screen right now. They're going
Revmo and Zabeek, actually the bane of your resistance. Yeah, I feel like I also feel like I get killed more by them than I kill people with them. Like, I don't like them at all.
I have zip here, Yeah, I'm taking zip. Yeah, the you.
I'm batting here, you gotta look for me,
All right, this is Onmu's team.
I hit him with my bang. I'm coming down.
They just used everything on
LG just killed a team.
I can pop top. You
No,
need
they
double
still
ult
have
excel?
bang ult, they still have bang ult. No.
You need ult excel?
I don't think that push is good now. I think they're just ready for it. I think we go hold needle up here.
Okay.
You're ready to fight up here, okay?
Well then I'm gonna pop my ult excels.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, I have one too.
I was gonna say, I bang ulted, we zipped.
Interesting comp here, guys. If you didn't realize, Gent and Deeds were both playing for 100 Thieves. They were, sorry, they were playing with Nick Merckx. Nick Merckx, what org is he? He's not 100 Thieves? No, he's not 100 Thieves. Who did Nick Merckx? FaZe, sorry, FaZe Clan, that's right. So Onmu is pretty much replacing Nick Merckx in this squad here. Deeds, Gent, and it's now Onmu. So it used to be a triple controller team. Deeds and Gent are both on controller, and then it was Nick Merckx on controller, but now they have the one MK player.
Vault on their way past as well for a little bit of extra loot. The closest team to them at the moment is Go Next Esports, who are holding down
tripods. Yeah,
they do have a drone up as well to watch their back. Should
that was the team.
Try and do exactly what they are doing. Elsewhere, Dreamfire, they're over at Landslide at the moment and kind of having to escape, to be fair, towards each other. They were trying to control the entirety of the tunnel and still will be doing so. Striders are moving their way through Landslide as well, and they've got FA kids at their back. So if they're not careful here, Dreamfire, they might find themselves getting pinched. They have to force one of these teams away without taking too much damage.
Yeah, teams like Dreamfire, like Pioneers, who have been able to get really good Evo shields on their pathing, need to be looking for fights here. They need to actually take advantage of the shield that they've been able to gain. It's Striders on the other side of this, and Dreamfire want to take the fight.
I hate the one's going to get that first knock as well, so the Striders will lose one, and now Peter sends the mobile shield forward.
Right.
Gets the Mastiff out as well.
We're getting in.
Even from this kind of range.
Mozambique does get the knock, of course.
But it's a great hold from Dreamfire, and even more impressive when you realize they've barely taken any damage.
However, they have now given up the train tunnel, and FA kids are coming from behind.
Ooh, this is a big problem.
Gotta be careful. Need a plan of action.
This is a big problem.
As soon as you enter one of those fights, other teams arrive as KCP. Also
this is true.
Pioneers just causing all
Onmu's team pulling up now. 2 third parties.
However, the problem is this zone is
Third and fourth party are here.
We'll introduce
Nice frag. Dreamfire eliminated.
Dreamfire down. They've got to keep an eye on those white meds here.
So Dreamfire got screwed. They left the tunnel. They thought that maybe they could take a quick fight. They got pushed from the back by another team in the tunnel. And then they ran into Onmu's team at landslide. So they got completely sandwiched. Onmu's team back here, they're going to be struggling. You guys asked what happened to Snipe Down. He can't, he went to Halo. He left TSM, which was, in hindsight, a horrible decision. Halo was supposed to have like a huge resurgence. Of course it didn't. It fell flat on its face. All the Halo players bailed and went back to whatever their original games was. Snipedown got on another team, and I just think wasn't having any success. There's just so many good controller players now that while he was a good controller player, there's just so many good controller players now that he's just not needed anymore. It's a tough place to fight. He tried to come back, and there's just too many. It's barrier to entry. Like if you're a controller player, I mean, bro, flip a coin. Like there's 50 of them. There's just barrier to entry is too high. He couldn't get on a team, so I think he's kind of given up on that, and he's just gonna work on. He's gonna be like a caster and an announcer and stuff now. Kind of sad. I agree. I wish he would have stayed on TSM. I liked him on TSM.
Into the lobby probably quite shortly.
But his spot got taken. I mean, is he better than Verhulst? No. I mean, is he comparable? Maybe, but Verhulst is already there. They're not going to kick Verhulst.
Their back is now completely clear. LG up to full reds at the moment and now starting to fight as well. They've already got 2.
LG with 2 kills on the board and starting to get a placement point, maybe looking for more. In scrims, they averaged about 6 points per monument finish. They look to try and beat that and better that here because they need a higher average points, really, if they want to be qualifying into elimination bracket round 2. But it's a Kraber for Sweet, and he's got his eyes trained, but just whiffs.
Those forklifts are
Okay.
in Apex Legends, and I'm here for
Okay, you see that zone pull? Pulled away from LG.
Back over to the other side of where this zone is going to be closing inside of Monument. There's Team Liquid Alienware, who we have to remember a few moments ago, by the way, were being chased down very, very heavily, and they've transferred completely over to the eastern side of the zone from the west.
They've transferred
That's tough.
of the crypto as well. I think that was one of the...
LG was in a much better spot. I wasn't listening to their comms, but I think maybe LG moved to that little tower with the zip line, that like all the movement lords like to fight in. And then the zone pulled off of that. So that's just bad RNG. Maybe they thought the zone was going to pull there. But that's just bad RNG. Yeah, you see it's pulling. LG's over here, the light blue team. And now they're way out of zone. So there's going to be... I think... Okay, you see they're moving underneath. And then they're moving underneath and going to zone. So they might be okay for a minute. LG, they're going to be underneath in the little subway. But looks like there's another team that's about to jump on them. So they're probably going to fight.
On that northwest side of the zone.
Let's go check that out.
Monument is going to have to fight their way through each other. So
We can pull LG up. Where are they?
And just pick up those pieces. For LG, it's going to be a much more difficult rotation to make. But the fact that they've got 3 red Evos, they've got...
Yeah, this is tough. This is tough.
They have all of the kit to do.
I'm in right here.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm getting my ult back. Yeah, and you can climb.
I need to make this out here. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, give me your knock, give me your knock before you...
All right, here we go. So this is LG. They went underneath in the subway, like I said, but there's going to be a team coming in behind them. So they might be fighting down here in a second.
Take it. So they have to drop into us. Yep. Just look for all these skills, right? And we just...
They have their Newcastle wall preemptively down.
Okay. You can climb this pillar and we can do it all inside of each other. There's going to be people jumping late around our sides, all right? So play super safe.
Krabers could be a game changer. Here's the problem, though. I mean, if he hits a Kraber shot, they pretty much potentially win the fight. If he misses like 1 or 2 shots, I mean, they're going to get rolled. Kraber's a little bit of a scary gun to use. You got to hit these shots. It's kind of a make or break type of gun. High potential. Oh. they don't really need to fight that team, but that was a nice pick. Although that team could have maybe pushed under here. It's a nice shot. Nice shot. All right, they're chilling.
We're good.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what we do. We throw bango.
The second we hear
Okay. So they're chilling. They're gonna be chilling for another 60 seconds, and they gotta move. 9 squads up.
Yeah, they are.
Wait. They find an opportunity, maybe? What the fuck? What are they climbing? Where are they climbing? Ooh, they took a lot of zone damage. Okay, good wall.
There's a team across though. We're good. Nothing's happening.
Good wall.
Can we just beat this top? Can I get walk up these stairs here? Yes. Help me now. They're here. I'm gonna climb back right behind them.
1 HP dead. Oh my gosh. Where'd he get shot from?
Wait, I'm coming outside.
Oh, they're behind the Newcastle wall in the corner. That's crazy. Funk down. Shit, that's their reser. No way they die here.
The team inside's resetting. You're too young to disappear. We're good, Sykes. Get inside.
Oh, big plays.
I'm gonna put a wall down.
Oh, shit. No.
Alright, you guys are just fucking slamming those kids. Holy fuck.
All right, that's not bad.
Side of this zone. Pioneers now on your screen. They're taking on FA Kids. Deet is trying to poke with these Mozams. He's got an opportunity to do some damage here, but that mobile shield is causing him to just have to slow down.
Oh, my boy Amu's up here.
He's gonna have a go, and Amu, he's gonna get the first one on Skyna.
Yeah, this is a fight that could win the game, judging from
Yeah, this is good. I want to hear these guys.
on the other side of this map, and Pioneers have been able to get that opening knock.
Where are... frick, what team is it?
Could potentially get involved, so they're being patient.
Shit, what team is it?
On the other side of zone, you can see that Desco's going to be the last player alive here for Gil.
No.
Trying to play behind those knockdowns.
I'm drawing a blank.
And see if he can scrape up a few more placement points. Oh!
What team was Anmu on?
That's a pretty crispy looking
Look at their
shot for
freaking
that
team name.
Mozambique, and FA Kids will be eliminated, so he does his job.
That means the Pioneers will now hold the entire southwest
Gosh,
side.
dude, I'm like,
Maybe
I have the memory of a goldfish.
WQ, getting involved, take down Gil, but
All right, reject. Nice. All right, let's go over to Pioneers. Pioneers, Element OP. Here we go. Let's get in there. Let's see how they have high ground. This could be pretty good for them.
We just wait for the top of the bridge. Give me go home. They're not gonna get Bango back. Is there energy ammo down there?
Okay. They're in a pretty nice spot. Pretty nice spot here.
Give me go down. Marking that for kills.
All their teams are fighting. This could be big.
Take left angle. Get aggressive. Yeah,
Oh, he's Pathfinder, dude. He can get super aggressive.
There's a team on the bridge too, I think. Team on the bridge.
Oh, free, dude. This feels like the ALGS game they won, or the ALGS series they won. All right, gonna.
Listen, just gatekeep them. Gatekeep them. It's literally last squad. 50%. I might not have it. Look at they slid up.
No wall.
They have to come out left.
3v3? Question mark. It is 3v3. You can see the top right. 2 squads left, 6 people.
I'm watching that. They have to slide up left. They're gonna swing below right. I'm gonna watch her swing from up here. We need to keep her height. Can we break that drone? Nah. Yeah.
Okay.
They're crossing. 40 on one. I'm playing No, stay here. Do not climb over. Yeah, do not climb over. We're gonna get fucked. They have a Devo. You have some nades? No. I have wall on 10. Good,
Enemy team has a Devo.
Can we break drone maybe? Watch out for a nade. Time to break drone.
Oh boy. Oh, it's just getting weird. Nades! Oh my gosh, Sky Nade went crazy there. Oh my Sky Nades. Wow.
But SWQ, that was such a difficult position to be in after winning the initial fight, staying healthy, and then not being.
Imagine hitting a frag Sky Nade like that in ALGS
maybe just tried to full send it a little bit
finals, sir. That's sick.
But they waited, they bided their time, they used their smokes accordingly to just cut off a couple of lines of sight. And the grenade was a beauty.
I love it when you get to see the coordination and the pieces being put together on a push.
Hold up. Right? Are all 3 of them M&K?
Trying to break the drone, couldn't quite get
Question
it
mark?
Then this guy needs to follow it up.
We got a triple M&K team?
And then immediately the gas pedal is pushed.
I see tilted keyboards and I see big ass mouse pads.
Knock with the frag grenade from the sky.
Damn, brother.
As well with the Mozambique, and then we had his POV to see him flying in to try and convert the third himself as well. It's a wonderfully well-constructed push from SWQ that's going to give them the point.
Gross.
Game number 1.
SWQ had 38th pick when it came to World's Edge, and they went with Geyser, but they've been able to get across to Monument and win this game. And they had to fight their way through Monument as well. If you think about the amount of teams that were in their vicinity, they had to battle tooth and nail to be able to take them down.
Man.
Very impressive.
I couldn't see how the other team was gonna win there, and then I saw EMP followed by double frag nades. Perfect.
In discussion with how they finished yesterday and their ability to get in towards end games, but no.
And guys, these guys literally go in the firing range and practice those sky nades. This isn't like coincidence. I mean, of course they play a lot of Apex, so they're familiar, but they'll go in the firing range and lob them and get it perfect. What is this dog doing? Pioneers 15 in second place. Nice, nice, nice. Are we rooting for Pioneers? Is that who we're rooting for in this lobby? Anybody in chat have any preference? I'm big fan of Onmu, so maybe Pioneers is who we're rooting for here. Sweet Dreams. I like Sweet Dreams as well. Maybe we do Pioneers LG. Sweet's been just a long-term committed grinder in Apex. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It always seems super chill. It doesn't seem like he has any negative energy. Like, stays pretty good, man. Let's look at this dog real quick.
I'm not sure they would have been banking on that Skynade hitting that hard either.
Yeah, certainly always a little bit of a bit of a horrible surprise, if that's the thing. And when that Skynade does hit you and you're like, not too much I could have done in that situation, but they certainly can do something in game number 2.
What a cutie.
Strike back after game number 1. He's done and dusted. SWQ take the win. We'll be back in 2 minutes with match number 2.
Look at these Skynades. They didn't show them. It's a nice one. Good stuff. Good game 1. Actually, really good game 1. Guess the player. It's actually pretty good. Guess the player. Can we see him loot real quick? I'm getting M&K vibes. Oh yeah, for sure. Madness or Zach? Oh no, three of the players are M&K. Okay, so it's Madness, Zach, or dropped. I mean, you're not gonna really be able to tell much of a difference between the 3 of them. There you go. Andy Roddick himself. Yeah, my man says comfy. Pioneers, okay. Are you not sorry? Let's go. All right, Gabeski, effect fan. Okay, roger that. Who's on effect that you like? What's the vibe there? What's the vibe? I don't know. I don't know the peeps. You need to scratch his belly. I would, but then he would wake up and he would just start biting everything. And I'm just not ready for that yet.
Herman Miller, the official chair sponsor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
You don't like Gent, but you love Onmu? Yeah, I don't know much about Gent. I don't know much about Gent or Deeds, but I do know Onmu's a G. He's an OGG. Danny in exorcist mode. I guess when you're REM sleeping, yeah, your eyes are twitching and you're like rolled back in your head. Heavy Power said really want Gent to do well. I feel like he got set back with the whole Nick Merckx thing. For sure. I mean, hopefully he didn't put too many eggs in that basket. I guess he probably put all of his eggs in that basket. But I don't really know much. I've never met him. I don't really know much about him.
Welcome back, everybody, and as you can see, it's starting to bump in here in Mannheim. The Exoclan Ultras never disappointed. Their energy has been absolutely superb, and everybody else is starting to match it at the moment as well inside of the building. But the energy is going to have to be transferred to the team because they struggled a little bit in that game number 1. And as we head into game number 2 here, the question is the energy going to be replicated by any of these teams to try and chase down SWQ after their game 1 win?
If they do it mid-game, they won't know what's happening. Listen, see what happens. Pop off. Exo, what are you going to...
Appreciate the follows, guys. Moe, Halo 2, and Ard Ridog. Leave the follows, guys. What's good?
Now, match
Let's
1,
go.
we saw maybe an unexpected victor, but are we going to now see teams that...
What's that tattoo on his arm?
At the top of the leaderboards previously throughout, are they going to be able to...
Paper airplane. What's the other thing?
Ring number 1 as well. I feel like we get to learn a lot from teams because it's such a central end zone that we did see as well. So we got to see what teams are going to be playing a particular style. We know there's a pretty hard zone meta at the moment with the Newcastle Crypto pretty much being in the majority of compositions, but it's always good to see how teams navigate.
I'm grabbing my water, guys. I will be back in 1 second.
In a POI where there is multiple places to play. So good news for a lot of the teams who managed to get into that top 5, 6, 7, whatever it was. And for a team like LG to come out from that west side and the east side, excuse me, and have all of those KP, certainly some good signs. So we'll have to see if those good signs grow and blossom into big points in game number 2, and certainly as we move through the series.
And KCP, I think that we delighted to start off hot from Skyhook. Of course, you have the expectation where you're at the arguably strongest POI, certainly the most picked POI in ALGS history at the moment since we've had POI draft, to put those points on the board. The Pioneers are not going to be alone at Skyhook. X and Y are going to be at Skyhook East this game, so they will not have as much freedom to loot.
You did mention that Geyser is going to be the place that SWQ have called their home for from the POI draft for World's Edge. And they managed to get it done, like you say, over at Monument in that game number 1. Are they going to be able to do something similar in game number 2, as the zone is going to be a little bit more down to the south side of things? We'll have to wait for a little bit of ring console information to see exactly where our end game will be taking place. But for a team like Liquid, this is a really, really good opportunity to have good prio to this zone. We are going down to the tree here, and also good news for Fennel, who dropped there.
Go, baby.
And this is the kind of zone that Liquid Alienware, they benefit from, not just because it is close to their POI, but they usually are a better squad when they can play zone a little
Let's go.
earlier. We've seen them struggle through.
Hi, what are we looking at here, guys? Let's examine this map. Pioneers, yeah. Up in, they have Trials, Skyhook. Okay, that's who we're watching. LG, Lava Siphon. Ooh, zone pulling down a tree. The players can see... Let's see. Yeah, the players, if they have a ring beacon, can see all the way down to that tree pole. So they're going to be going down there quick.
He's obviously done
See how fast.
Make sure that they're going to be prepared for these kind
See
of
how fast they're moving.
But feels like this came around very quickly.
They've already left their POIs.
Like you mentioned, struggled a little bit with the crypto. They saw that.
So check it out. Pioneers up there in Skyhook. They might not be in a rush to get down there. Same with Guild. You see Guild at Climatizer? They also might say, there's no chance of us really getting a good spot. We might just chill. But all these teams central, they're huffing it.
I think everyone else plays around them as well.
Well, Reject Winity, we're having a look over towards FaZe Clan just then. FaZe were eliminated pretty early on in match 1. As we started to see Tree becoming more hotly contested now. Teams are arriving. SWQ have again been very quick across from Geyser. And
Yo, what's up, Iceberg?
In a place to call home. Go Next Esports also.
Oh, Gabeski. Okay, effect for guess the player. He got you.
Kashira and the rest of the squad, I mean, when you look back
got
at what
you.
Kashira's done historically throughout ALGS history as well, when it comes to playing zone, he's always very good at calling where these
Damn, Hostman with 100 biddies. Thank you very much.
Interesting discussion last night. I think it was
Thank you very much, my man.
Kashira, when
Breakfast went well. Love to hear it.
It was like, Kashira meta. Crypto meta is going to be fantastic for him. But the difference between being the player in the lobby who has the drone in comparison to everyone else who doesn't, and what you can do with that information, what you can do with that EMP. Whereas if everybody has the drone and has the ability to grab the information and use the EMP, it changes essentially what advantages you have as one of
Pretty interesting spot. So that team was underneath the tree. They have a Watson, so they'll be able to kind of chill down there. These teams are scrapping on the edge here, trying to figure out how to get... They're fighting right near that trailer. Is there a team in that trailer? Near the bridge here is not a bad spot.
Damage, and they've already lost one. Make it two, and
Holy grenade spam. Ooh, they're dead.
Down in the 20th there is SQ.
Northception out.
We're able to pick up some of that KP, and they're looking to try and progress from their initial victory here in match 1.
I bet they didn't think they'd be dead then.
Slide back into the building they call their own as well, managing to clean up the last remaining pieces, it looked like.
So they were probably Northception. Ah, tried to pause it. They were probably going for that little trailer over there near a tree. There was a team already there, so then they dropped down to that little ditch, and they just got nade spammed by 2 different teams. Where's my mouse?
He's going to be able to recall it as soon as he needs to. And just a little bit of a warning sign. You wander past, you hear that drone hovering. Does recall it instead. Now going to be used to set up inside of this building for now, and you can see that chasing them down is going to be GHS, so completely mirroring their rotate, and Artin has to be careful here, because on that bridge, you've got a combination of the likes of Exo Clan.
All right, Pioneers.
Looking from inside of Lava Siphon themselves.
Watching Pioneers real quick. We can look at the map.
We're both just trying to get ring console information on this eastern side.
Where are the Pioneers? Yeah, check that out.
Guild have still got a chance to maybe contest them.
So you can see Pioneers, like I said, in no big rush to come down.
Probably do the same thing.
I mean, you can look. Like, where are they going to go?
Very fast. I mean, just
you're not touching any of the spots in the tree area. They're just so taken. So Pioneers gonna just
I mean, actually, there's only
be moving in with their fingers crossed, really.
Zone 2 right now. Pioneers.
That's gonna be tough.
And Noctum Scan. Everyone else is in Zone 3.
Guild Esports having to make their way essentially through FA Kids initially. They wanted to go towards guides. I wonder if they were playing for that next beacon information, try and hit it, and then plan their next route. But instead, they're going to have
Animosity, thanks for the follow. What's up? Welcome in.
Just a scarper away because FA Kids has got some good damage onto them, and they might meet up again in a
Glitch winner. Man. The glitch winner is. Thank you for reminding me.
An on-zone close.
Normally, Juke is here to remind me.
FA Kids.
All right, it's Retrithi.
It's a little bit of a kind of a
are you here? RT.
Looks like FA Kids
I don't know how to say that.
Head of Guild.
Rithi, are you here? You here? If you're here, I can give you the card, the gift card.
If you're going to be taken to the skies, as we check back in with Pioneers from Skyhook. A very good game 1, 15 points on the board. But can they now start to catch up? SWQ here.
Here, let's freaking go, dude.
In terms of...
Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, can you say something in general chat? I'll send you the code right now.
Eliminated by LG. That's one way to catch up the competition.
Yeah, really good job.
Yo, check it out, guys. Dylan in the chat. Tier 3 sub, first tier 3 of the night. 40 months as well, and adding points to the Streamathon points. 1185 on the points and almost 4 hours left on the timer.
Now in that feed as
Yo,
well.
Dylan, appreciate you, dude.
Get involved, and GHS down on this low ground have taken a huge amount of damage. Feud is trying to overextend to see if he can capitalize.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to back off, doesn't want to commit to it. Maybe senses there's maybe
in
the area, but LG getting involved in another fight. A nice grenade coming out.
These grenades have been pretty...
Try and push up on that one, though. I think they'll
notice how impactful.
Now looking to put some shots over towards...
Notice how impactful the frag grenades are. The entirety of the final fight was decided by frag grenades last game. And we just saw the last 2 fights, massive frag grenades.
GHS Professional will be eliminated in 17th. That drone is going to give away his position here, Kings, but I think he's just hoping that the likelihood that FA Kids and Guild have realized that each other are there will keep him alive for just a few seconds longer. You can see Zidane is trying to extend to take him down. Thermite's going to go down, but they're not going to quite connect. And even though the Arc Stars are doing a big amount of damage, Kings is still living here and still got to slither his shield. Although now, having been broken, Zidane is going to send himself in to try.
I don't see in the Discord. Do you mind? Can you jump in the Discord? Do you have it, RT?
We'll get the final job done.
If not, we can figure out another way.
But now our Guild Esports going to be there to disrupt. No, it looks like FA Kids had eyes on them. I think that's important. If you do send one player in to get the damage done elsewhere, you need someone watching what could happen as KCP start to look at Dreamfire here, but they've taken a lot of damage from utility.
Castle Wall goes down as well. Dreamfire want these kills.
Damn, brother.
Dreamfire are going hunting, but it's a 1-for-1 trade at the moment. Peter on the Newcastle, dragging his teammate, I hate the world, back into the building. 3MZ up on top now, has to pop that battery to get healthy and try and keep KCP contained.
So quick is the Newcastle there, by the way, to get that res. If you are,
Oh, no. That was Onmu going down.
now Deeds wants to do the same thing, and he just about grabbed
Oh, gold res. That's pretty sick. Let's go check them out, guys. This is going to be intense.
You hit that beacon, I'm going to work to garage.
Oh, we are super behind over here. Let's refresh. Come on, baby. Get me in here. All right.
I'm getting on roof,
Gold res. Gold res. Your boys Pioneers. They're up against Dreamfire.
I think we're good.
I think they have the same comms, which is interesting.
Pass left. Crash pass.
Can we go back up? Or no?
Do we want to take this fight again?
There's a team on the left looking too, but we're gonna have to take.
How many bats you guys have? I have none. No bats, no bats.
Three. Here's one.
Anybody need ultic cell?
No, I dropped the bat here.
Dude, try to get like a triple beam on one of them beacon.
The room. Crash one, 120. I'm taking the roof.
Okay.
Golly, dude.
One's on roof,
Yeah, I'm dropping. Look over me.
Okay.
You have to look over me.
I'm trying to look over you.
Just watch my angle.
That's what's good about land. There was no desync there. Normally on Pathfinder, you just get killed on the zip line even though you jump off because of the lag.
Yeah, I'm grappling up. Wait.
I got it. No, I'm dead.
Fuck.
Shit, Deeds on their gold res is gonna die.
He's just chasing me, Onmu. He's just chasing me. Right, he had an EMP again, man.
Shit.
Run if you can. Run if you can. Go craft. Go craft.
Yeah, get out.
Go craft.
Go thermal craft.
Go thermal craft.
Oh,
He had EMP back, man. Fuck.
They got Mythic Beam too. They're gonna say hit the Mythic Beam. We can get the res.
Okay.
Yeah, drop that.
Unlucky. Right when they pushed, Dreamfire hit the crypto ult and stunned all of them, and that was GG. Looks like Onmu did go down, but it doesn't matter because Jen's gonna go craft banners.
Look where Pioneers are on that northwest side. That's over towards the res. They'll be back to a full 3. They'll be able to work from thermal, but the zone will start to tickle their backside, so they need to move fast.
Zone pulls slightly over to the east as well. So
All the drones. You see them, the little white things.
Really, to be playing with the top side of the platform is going to be one
There's
of
drones everywhere.
SSE X-ray. Have to be so careful.
So careful.
Every time I say that.
So careful.
Are going to have control of that high ground for quite some time. Guild in a really good spot as well on the train tracks, who are going to be able to fire down as teams have to leave. LG will be just about
You messaged?
safe
All right,
in one of
sick.
the buildings, but ExoClan, like we mentioned, kind of coexisting inside that building themselves.
And it's just such a horrible zone when you look at it. Look at the amount of open space in between all those teams.
Can you message in general chat?
Squads that are currently in tree, all going to have to move at a similar time. And, of course, the kill
I don't see
feed
the
will start
message
to
for some
pop
reason.
off As Dreamfire look to make their move now. Will actually...
I'll give away another glitch gift card in a little bit, guys. Appreciate y'all being here.
Head of Pioneers here. And they might actually be able to have round 3 against KCP.
Well, here we go then, everyone. Ring that bell. It's round 3 by the looks of things. The never-ending
RT, is your name Picky Picks?
that still hasn't concluded.
Is your name Picky Picks in the Discord?
To grab for a little bit more extra loot that's going to help them maybe in these team fights for those reses. Peter trying to poke. Not being able to find an angle. Doesn't want to leave this head glitch though. Was a big send. Big send.
That is a full
okay.
send.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Jen has decided he doesn't want this to last any longer than it needs
Damn. This is Pioneers going down.
to. One more to get all 3 himself.
Oh my gosh. What? That was Pioneers getting 1v3'd by Gold Mozams. Holy.
But Go Next should be able to pick up
Dang.
the AB here if they are successful from above, which
That's
they will
disturbing.
be. Go Next have actually been able to control a lot of the high ground here on tree.
Lucky Scan eliminated. We're down to 11 squads now.
That's disturbing.
Go Next Esports. Now have to think about what they do next. Flabbers found himself a
Damn.
demotion as well. That's going to make them a little bit more powerful when it comes to cutting their way through teams on their way towards that zone. FA Kids now landing on the truck just to the southern side of this zone, but that's not
that
going
was
to be
Liquid Anywhere have been forced over towards Tree here. They were looking towards FaZe, but now they want to try and finish off. Go next, and that is a massive knock for Liquid Alienware, because shields-wise, they've been struggling, but with some KP here, they will start to have better success with their Evos.
He's all looking to chase down final members. 23 is going to be good, but not enough to finish off Go Next Esports. However, ring around the Rosie, pocket full of posies. He's going to find the player coming back to him. And that's going to be another kill now confirmed.
PK, what is that gun?
But they are being looked at. FA Kids are having a look at them. Exo Clan as well from their building are being able to pop a few shots. FA Kids just got absolutely bombarded as well.
Yo, yo, yo.
A 1,000 years raided with 58 viewers.
Let's go, 1,000 years. Baby, baby. Resub, tier 1, 8 months, and the fat raid.
They have to find some safety now, and they have to
1,000 years, thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. Make sure to go hit the follow on 1,000 years. And how was your stream? I appreciate the super late night love, dude. Yo, 1,000 years. We've been doing it for the last 2 nights, I'm staying up till 8. I'm staying up till 9 a.m. and then Judy's gonna take over, and then she streams till like 4 p.m.
looking to get that first knock.
It's been nutty.
Grappling in, always gonna give you the opportunity to
Oh my beaks. These beaks, guys.
Elsewhere, Liquid Anywhere
These beaks
Dreamfire though,
are
still
insane.
looking over towards Guild. Can they actually get an initial pick? They're also checking out Reject Winity. In fact,
Yo, 1,000 years. What'd you get into on stream? Tell me about it. I appreciate the raid very much. Guys, go check 1,000 years out if you haven't already.
They're just gonna have to take these fights. Speaking of which, FaZe kind of trying to
Incredible Apex player and does some other variety games. Some supermarket sim in Dead by Daylight. There you go.
For himself. Gen's been destroyed as well. Now you have to worry about not just lines of sight, but also grenades coming in, but they've survived long enough.
Ooh, here comes the frags.
Yeah, Exo just gave FaZe a lifeline, but they're about to delete them from the lobby as well.
Mozam.
As Exo Clan give the fans something to scream and shout about. FA Kids about to spawn their teammates back in, but Dreamfire have been popping
Dead by Daylight? Hell yeah.
with Dreamfire and see how they're going.
He was just fighting a ghost, brother. Mans was swinging at air. Let's go, hose man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Your rank 2 is out of town, so no Apex grind lately. All good. Always nice to get a little variety. Keep the mind fresh. These guys are chilling. Dreamfire going through.
Dreamfire, the intensity is there. Now the question is, can they back it up with some big team fights in front of them? Be going to put that castle wall down. It's more KP. They just keep soaking up the kills in the lobby at the moment, Dreamfire.
Oh, Zams.
And that's exactly what they're doing. Guild Esports eliminate. SSE X-Ray gone as well. And Dreamfire take control of the platform.
Dreamfire up to like 11 kills right now, and they will be above LG here. Do LG know that? They would have heard all the commotion above them. They've got a castle wall down. There's a little bit of protection. Dreamfire will not drop initially because the zone is not going to force them on. They can be patient here. They can wait.
LG in a good spot. They're going to need a top 10 today, guys. Reminder, the bottom 10 teams are out of the tournament. Top 10 go through to a series where they have to win or get top 10. So if you get top 10, you have to do it again later today. I was with Variety. Don't know how we'll stick to one game. I know. That's how I used to be before we started Apex Academy. We just got so locked in. Oh boy.
He wants to look for his ninth kill.
Climbing up.
need to count their lucky stars at this point because they are going to struggle to stay alive.
Oof.
You can see backed into the corner.
Pushing up. About to be 3 squads left.
This is such a big move as well because now ExoClan having wiped them.
Here we go.
Take control of the zone as well. Just remember LG and Dreamfire, the other two teams alive,
Dang, dude.
are stacked up upon each other and the zone will force them to move. So if ExoClan
Man.
can survive the next few moments.
Exo's in such a good spot. They're just chilling. The other two teams have to drop on each other. Then Exo gets a nice cleanup here. At least that's what it seems to be, but we're about to see, yeah, Dreamfire's about to zip on them, so the things are about to get weird.
Crazy damage. Another play across.
This is such a good play.
Oh, wait, where are we going? Oh. Damn.
Put the castle wall to try
That
and help his teammate out.
that didn't go according to plan.
Been so good up until this point. Now they're running into hot ExoClan though. And
LG?
fall as well.
LG get a free win. Come on, boys. That team's stuck on the zone. LG gets a freebie.
ExoClan have been winning fight after fight at the moment, but it's looking like it maybe is going to be
Yeah.
too much. LG will be your champions.
Okay, and there you go. Like, it looked like LG was going to be kind of stuck fighting Dreamfire. Then Dreamfire kind of threw and did some crazy ass rotate. Just like that. It's weird how it happens.
But for LG, that was a gift of a game. You even saw it on the player cams. They were kind of asking, what did Dreamfire do then? Why did they take that zip in that way? And it just allowed an easy escape for LG.
Yo, Z-Master, what's good?
Because originally I didn't mind the zip play. It's like, get behind that rock. They can get a little bit more zone. They can reach.
You respect the Jeff main? Yeah, see, we don't...
But it just felt like the comms were off. Like, nobody committed. There was only one player who committed to the zip line, not all three.
Is that a Dead by Daylight thing? The Jeff main?
For Dreamfire, who had fought so well up until that point, to see essentially the game end like that.
Okay.
Overhanging memory of it, but for those three.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight's a wild one, man. Some people, if that's their main game, I mean, they're grinding like 10,000 plus hours on that game.
ExoClan, they've got something to shout about as well.
From the surface, it just kind of looks like hide and seek, but I mean, I guess there's a lot of intricacies. Anybody who's like a super hardcore Dead by Daylight, could you list me give me like 3 critical things that are important to learn? Like what are the hardest things to learn? What separates the noobs from the pros? It just seems like from the surface, this looks like hide and seek. You love it. Could main that if any game. It's the one that has never left my rotation in 7 years. And I do our friends that grind it. I mean, they're on it all the time. I just don't know that much about it.
I think experience is a great word to use there. For what we did see in that end game, LG
Check spots when you're looping killers is the key thing to know. Check. I don't even know what that means. Check spots. So if you're the killer, you're saying if you're the killer, you have to like check all these little hiding, like these little secret spots that the people might be. You have to know all the intricacies of the map. Looping means running tiles against the killer. LG split 2. Nice, LG. So we're what did we say? We're the two teams that we're rooting for are Pioneers and LG. Okay. Long story short, you have 5 gens. Yes. Yes, you have like 5 these 5 generators you have to go repair basically. Okay. If you finish those 5, you can exit the game. Yeah, but if you you have to go stand near them and like turn your back. So it's real sketchy when you're trying to repair them. You can get murdered. There is someone also playing a killer. The killer must hook the survivors 3 times each. Okay. So just if you don't just insta die if you get caught once. So you have to get 12 hooks total as the killer to win. So the killer either gets all the hooks or survivors get the gens and open the doors. Got it. Can't believe they made Bleed play as a duo. Yeah, Save Sin. What's up with that? I don't know the news on that. Is their third sick? What happened with that? Why is Bleed playing as a duo? You currently have 4.5k hours on Dead by Daylight. There you go. There's so much depth in Dead by Daylight. The main thing is to try and learn something new on every game. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I know it's sweaty, like at the upper skill end. So there's skill-based matchmaking and stuff, right? Is there ranked for Dead by Daylight? Is there like how do you become like, you know, the best? Is there a rank system? Drop PC was malfunctioning. That's insane. They didn't stop the game. I think something happened to him similar a couple ALGSs ago. He was like in a building. I remember he was like in a building near Cascade Falls or something like that. And he was having like some major issues and they wouldn't pause the game. Pretty sure it was dropped, man. He has some pretty bad luck. Each survivor has 4 perks, as well as killer gets 4 perks. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's not just straight like run, tag. It's you get perks. Got it. So there's some tricky stuff you can do. Keep your eye on the killer and try not to run at them. Okay. Step 1. Step 2, know the killer's field of view. Okay, if first person, survivors is third. It is easy to have the killer lose sight. Got you. So as oh yeah, right. As with third person, you can kind of like peek around corners and stuff that the first person killer can't. Give a little bit more dexterity on the angles. That's cool. Maybe we can talk maybe we can talk Judy into trying it sometime. She's very reluctant to get out of her comfort zone, but that seems like a nice one because she's very jumpy. So I'd imagine, and she's also kind of like, she likes to, you know, like murder people. That sounded kind of bad. I could see how she would like to be the killer. She would also like to be, I would like to see her be the runner and like be all jumpy. Stream watching. Hell yeah, Tor. Hell yeah, baby. Living the dream out here at 5:15 in the morning. Thanks for stopping in.
Kills on the board. Interesting to see Rejectability as well. They've been involved in, I mean, we're going to say this the whole time that we see them. They're in great spots. They rotate so fast in towards where these zones are going to be going. Their
kind of likes murder
zone reads in general are exceptional when it comes to a lot of the teams that we do see ahead of us. And I just want to kind of keep an eye on those, because if you keep doing that, you keep getting towards those end games, and
that'd be funny. They're bringing a game mode where it's 2 killers and 8 people trying to do the 8 survivors. That'd be hilarious. Yo, Tor. Yeah, Tor. This is not my normal schedule, to say the least. We're vibing, baby. We have 1,186 points on the streamathon. We've done, this is our 3rd day of doing 14+ hour streams. And it's been a vibe. It's been fun. We are in it to win it. 3.5 hours left on the timer for the streamathon.
People start to get desperate. It was similar to what we saw from Na'Vi yesterday, right?
There's a killer that throws a hatchet. Nice. Yeah, it sounds fun. It sounds fun to me. Snipe people with hatchets. Damn, dude.
And there wasn't those kills available to you. So to have them on the board early here is so important.
Also, guys, if you're just getting here, we are doing a subathon right now. We're calling it a streamathon because it is including bits and donos as well as subs. We're over the 1,000 point threshold. We're at 1,100 right now. The next goal is mom art. We'll do a mom art stream and give away all the art. to you guys that we make. We'll send it anywhere on the earth. 5,000 is we'll start an IRL streaming schedule that we'll post along with our Apex Academy schedule. 69.69 we'll start a backyard chicken farm. We'll get a chicken coop and chickens and build it all live on stream. Currently have no
Im_Tor gifted 5 subs.
Tor in the house. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Adding 5 points to the streamathon points. Thank you very much, Tor. Thanks for stopping in first and foremost. Everybody who's here lurking, appreciate you guys. Very grateful to share some ALGS watch partying with you guys. But on top of that, getting fat raids from 1,000 years and then 5 gifteds from Tor and a resub from 1,000 years. Your eyes are not deceiving you guys. We will rent an RV and travel to any destination reasonably in the U.S. Chat picks. 15,000 will go out and buy a brand new car. Chat picks the car. 25,000 we will create a new person. Chat picks the name. Easy. Easy does it, baby. Save Sin, thank you for the 6 months. Resubba, baby. Resubba.
We have the winners bracket coming up after this, and then of course the bottom 10 from that winners bracket then join the top 10 from this bracket and make elimination bracket round 2.
Well, ExoClan's momentum is something that we were keen to keep an eye on. And again, they were a team we were discussing in the green room about.
So are you one about the buy a new car thing? What are you talking about?
Momentum is such a big thing for this team. We know that they feed off of the adrenaline. They feed off of each other's success. And we saw that in that previous game. After
Let's go save Sim. Appreciate that. The baby? Wait, it's no big deal. It's no big deal, Tor. It's no big deal. Easy peasy, chicken squeezy.
Rolling. They need to keep that momentum on their side. And they need to keep the vibes inside of the camp good, because much we love Swinny, we know that he could be one of the most influential leaders and IGLs in the Apex.
Let's check out the dog.
He can also be a little bit fiery sometimes when things don't go his way. So I think keeping that energy in a pot.
We also do have a new puppy right now. The puppy is growing exponentially. Every time I pick puppy up, he feels about a half a pound bigger.
That's when we'll need to see the very best EXO clan, and I'm okay if they do just manage to.
Puppy is in the cage over there.
Into elimination round 2. Right now they're in second place, so it's looking fantastic for them. But games like that don't come by very often when that many kills is presented in front of you. So it's good that they took advantage of it. But now they need to find a little bit more success going into match 3.
Danny is very content.
POI, it's not the best, not the worst, but at least it is
very content.
Depending on where that zone's going to be pulling.
I really like your top, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Look great today.
You've complimented me a lot this tournament, and it makes me uncomfortable.
You expecting there to be some sort of follow-up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm building to it, don't
Just
worry.
on Sunday.
He's named Danny, yeah. Sure, we tossed a bunch of names around. Danny, for whatever reason, just seemed fitting. Can't really explain the rhyme or reason, but it just did. When we got him, he was about 5 pounds. And he's getting close to 10 pounds now. Pretty incredible. Oh, where'd he go? There it is.
Maybe it's time for them to step up a little bit here and show what makes them such
Match number 3, baby.
Team like Pioneers as well, like they had a real struggle in match 2.
Tor also added a bunch of time to the timer there. So we keep going on the streamathon. We're going to commit to at least 14-hour streams for the foreseeable future until that timer is done, which then we will go back to our normal stream schedule. But 14-hour streams, it's essentially like a full-on subathon, but we're just not sleeping during our live time. We're just going to do, like 14-hour streams, IRL stuff. I ordered some IRL mics, so we'll have like the lanyard-style mics.
West. LG do have a ring console to work with down at Siphon, so they'll be pretty happy with that. And they can get all the info they need.
Hey, Tor, we'll catch you later, dude. Thank you again for the 5 gifters.
I mean, Olympo are going to have a good position from survey camp. Pioneers,
Appreciate you, man.
Relatively happy with that. They have a ring console to work with. The only downside is Pioneers.
Apexing? Let's freaking go.
With X and Y.
Tor, love to hear it, man. Good luck in the games.
To make sure they get trials done as quick as possible.
I'd play a game with you if we were watching this.
Good zone for them. I mean, do you think this is going Skyhook if you're Exo Clan, or do you?
Ooh, Pioneers! Look at that pull.
Most people would bank on it being a Skyhook zone, but we have seen some crazy things happen previous.
Yeah, we do see the zones pull out towards the Raven as well. So, yeah,
Pioneers getting a juicer zone.
As it always is, if you can approach a little bit later on, Dreamfire are going to have a really good rotate to this zone, regardless of how the zone ends up pulling. And they have a ring console as well to play with. A couple of teams who are going to be a little bit disappointed are the likes of FA Kids. You got Nose Fox, Striders, SSE, X-Ray.
Good job.
I will mess that up at some point and find myself out of pocket, I imagine.
I mean, for Liquid Alienware, we mentioned them just off the top as well. From southwest to northwest, it is very doable. You can certainly pick up KP.
All right, before this gets too crazy, I'm going to
as well if you want to make that rotation.
use the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. What's up, Till? How you doing?
Teams off guard if you approach from that western side as well, because people aren't really expecting it. We'll have to see how Liquid play it when they make their move. But Skyhook is going to be the aim of the game, and EXO have already moved from Countdown to Skyhook. But it looks like they may consider repositioning yet again here.
I mean, one thing I've just tried to look at on a map overhead that gives, I would imagine, a pretty good indication of where the zone is going to be going is where a reject Winity. And they've taken their position inside of Skyhook. So they think it's going to this side, and their zone reads are usually some of the best, and everyone else is starting to join them as well. Well, as we take a look at Skyhook and everyone who is there, some of the teams that aren't are going to be SWQ, the winners of our game #1, and Noctum, who are chasing them down.
Yeah, Noctum really hunting SWQ at the moment, maybe sensing they're a little bit vulnerable. Perhaps they're not as well looted, don't have the weapons to work with. I'm sure they've got a couple of Mozambiques, as everyone does. But SWQ do not want to take that fight. They are continuing to move and groove across the map. We did previously see as well Exo Clan going to the top of the cake building, as we like to call it in Skyhook. They saw that was open. I wonder if they have the weapons to defend it, though. You really want some sort of long-range weapon to be up there, just so you can pin people back.
I do hear the puppy starting to cry a little bit. I might be having to take him out to pee
Western side of Skyhook here.
relatively soon.
Making their way all the way from the south, and just behind them is going to be Team Liquid Alienware. Peter's got to be careful.
All right, what's going on?
And he's got some jets on his back.
Yo,
get away.
My guy's clenched over here.
That is certainly.
Oh boy.
One of those ones that starts to switch a little bit. Squeaky bum time.
Shield arrived.
Holy. I mean, if he gets knocked there, the team's pretty much dead.
Liquid Alienware could have got that knock. It would have been massive for them, because they could have taken down Dreamfire, get extra evos.
They would have just been dead.
On this western side, but they will continue to shadow Dreamfire here. And Dreamfire will be well aware of that. But both teams trying to do the same thing. Approach that western side and try and wrap around and get behind and avoid all those teams that are going to be moving from the south. And
LG going to fight, you think?
Thought for a second that mobile shield came back into the line of sight. It was going to start making like R2.
Let's take a look over here at
sometimes I feel. Even when you're directing it, it's still
LG and see what they're up to.
A little bit of its own individual personality, but Go Next Esports, they're going to be on top of the survey beacon building.
Chilling right now. Let's look at the map here.
And everyone now, by the looks of things, is deciding that Skyhook is the way to go.
LG, okay.
LG kind of hovering around Countdown at the moment and looking for an entry point into Skyhook as well. But Olympo,
okay, looking good.
Looking for entry points into POIs. They might be looking at exit points from this lobby. Artem with the nades.
Olympo, what's going on, boys?
Hughes is ticking up and will be able to just about get Kings back on his feet.
Yeah, I think good news is X and Y have started to be shot by other teams.
Ooh, looks like Pioneers are fighting in the kill feed. Yeah, these teams are not going to fight. Let's go check out Pioneers real quick. Oh, they just got a knock. They're on top of the bridge over here. That checks out. Okay. Let's go back over here.
At Skyhook have taken the far northern tip here, maybe hoping it's going to pull all the way up to that train station. We've seen a couple of times already this tournament.
Yeah, that was man. I can. You talking about the gun stats that we were looking at earlier?
So a similar kind of feel to this zone, I feel, as if we saw in game #1, right? A lot of playable area, people stacking up. We had the Monument Zone, and now we have the Skyhook Zone. So it is going to be a slow burner here as It's like Bangalore looking through the window in a field for a moment there. But now, FaZe are under pressure, and it's Go Next to get that first knock and the finish onto Synetic. And FaZe have really struggled to find any kind of rhythm in this game.
Yeah, if they drop here, they're in 15th position at the moment. Yeah, not just this game, but this tournament in general. I mean, you may have seen Synetic on Twitter or X,
FaZe Clan.
Not happy about the current meta.
Do any of you guys know? Any of you guys know or follow these FaZe people? Nags or Synetic? I'm not that familiar with them.
For you. But can they find something as a 2 here to try and rescue this fight against Go Next, who aren't really pressing just yet? They're trying to find an angle, but they don't want to find themselves getting caught. Like one person pushes too quickly and then suddenly you're in a 2v2.
Go Next want to try and pressure this, and I like this play. They've got the Mastiff to play with, a little bit of an angle, a little bit of a poke and a prod, but it's not going to be enough to really influence this fight, but it's more about just showing presence. Making sure no one walks up on you as the fences start to go down as well.
Good thoughts with the fences as well, just making sure you're covering your back in case they try and go for a little cheeky flank phase, but FaZe have moved away from the fight. Trying to escape here and will want to try and get that banner back and then get back up to a full 3. Again, the advantage of having a crypto available.
What are these teams doing out here?
Skyhook is where every other team is, but there's some fights happening. Still a Limpo involved in these
Epicenter fights? Who the hell's over there?
There's a little race to the door.
Leto
can't quite connect with those final shots.
Frustrating.
Back to bite him here. Limpo have lost Kings.
Frustrating. Trying to chase a Bangalore around. That Bangalore sprint is so freaking good.
Able to do so in combination of KC.
I know the sprint's a passive, but man, if you don't play Bangalore often and then you play Bangalore, I mean that tack sprint that Bangalore gets every time she gets shot at is insane. I mean, not to mention the smokes, but
no dodgy pulls today.
That passive, I mean, what other? There's not a much better passive like. So good.
Wind of that, they might get aggressive and push on it just to get the extra KP and own the northeast side of Skyhook.
Are we gonna try COD? I would love to personally. We haven't really talked much about it yet. How do you get the? Is it like a beta going on right now or something? It's not fully out, right? How does one get access?
X-Ray, who will be able to get the first 2 knocks onto FA Kids.
AA is strong there. I mean, it just is everywhere at this point.
Tree Cleaner looking to find the final member there, but won't be able to do so. By the way, Tree Cleaner, best name in the ALGS, bar none.
Pre-order to get the beta? Okay, thank you.
And looks like they will certainly have the advantage in this one. Will be able to.
It looks awesome. What are y'all's initial thoughts about the new Call of Duty? I mean, it looks pretty, but I haven't honestly checked any of like people's reactions or. I mean, what's it looking like? Is it going to be a game changer? Is it epic? Is it amazing, or is it kind of more of the same?
Has escaped. As Dreamfire find themselves up on top of Trials.
The Striders still need to move from the south side as well, but it's going to be LG, Dreamfire, and Liquid Alienware. There's 3 teams on the southwest who have yet to move into this next zone. Dreamfire and LG could potentially fight if one of them tries to commit to it, because it would be somewhat isolated. Team Liquid won't be getting involved. They'll probably...
Puppy's waking up. And guess what? He wants to chew on things.
A little bit later. They're just waiting maybe to get a little bit more zone information as well.
He's got a munchy mouth.
And I wonder if that's what Striders are going to be doing on the south side as well. The few teams that haven't managed to arrive here at Skyhook, they can actually wait for this zone to close. You can also be able to get those gold bins a little bit later on when they pop up, and get.
How much of the game did they remake for Call of Duty? Is it the same game, just a little better movement, or did they like remake everything from the ground up? Like the shooting and all, is it just like the same? So it has new maps, it has some better movement, but other than that, is it the exact same game?
In and around the open kind of bins area that we see. But for Liquid, if you think about where we're talking about the end zone's going to be, look at their position now. They have to go so far to try and get into that zone.
Yo, good morning, Flores. What's up?
Going to be picked up here, and I believe it's Fennel, if I'm not mistaken, who are going to be able to open this one, and they're going to have a lot of fun to play with.
Is that the first mythic bin we've seen?
Let's not complain about AA. It just got a nerf. I mean, they've interviewed some of the pro players here at LAN and asked them about the nerf, and I've heard two different pro players talk about it here at LAN, and they both of them have literally said they feel zero difference. I guess when you're like at their level, I don't know if you're like if you're more of like a gold controller player, maybe you feel a difference. But these pros, they straight up like they're saying they feel no difference.
Back towards countdown here and Team Liquid Alienware. We mentioned how it's been a little bit of a slow tournament for them so far, and it's going to be a tough game for them to succeed in here. But stage 1 is to take this fight against Noctum's Scan. And I'd say even before that, stage 0.5 is to destroy the drone to give them no information and not be able
Speaking of, Yanya was one of them. He was talking about it.
Have just respawned their third, all the way down.
Visiting family. Hell yeah, dude. Flores, appreciate you stopping in. Let's go, baby.
They've been able to at least get Synetic back on his feet, but will Liquid have seen that? Of course they would have, but are they going to try and push that, or will they prioritize the fight against Noctum, really? Because the zone's about to close and force Liquid's hand. So where do you go in? You, of course, have the Pathfinder, you've got the zip. And will be charged, so you just get that extra protection as you approach the zone.
Oh boy.
They try and send it to the top of the balloon.
Yeah, we're gonna go balloon.
That's exactly what they are going to do. The EMP comes in, which is going to make it a little bit more awkward for them.
Balloon. Oh, they're gonna get rinsed.
Before they take it.
Oh, these shots need to hit. Oh, they're so bunched up. Yanya going down. Hope they don't die for this.
And Dreamfire, well, they've got to worry about this zone. They are so weak on their way forward. Thanks to that zone, thanks to a little bit of damage coming in from Sky.
They are pretty lucky they didn't get any deaths there.
In the meantime, we're down to 17.
Dreamfire heavily committed to that one, and we're very close to eliminating all of Liquid, to be honest. If it wasn't for the charged up zip, Liquid would have been done for. I think only one fell in the end. As FaZe have been able to get back up to full 3 and regroup into the building. Noctum did not push onto Dreamfire, though. They look.
Oh boy, Dreamfire is gonna be in big trouble here. They're getting pushed from the right. Oh, they're shit on. They're just dead. They're dead. And so, big backfire there. I mean, Dreamfire, you saw him push deep in the zone to try to get the knocks off the zip line, and that actually was a straight troll from them. Dreamfire limited. That was an absolute throw. They got way out of position. They're trying to kill Team Liquid off the zip.
Noctum now pushing up onto FaZe. They had only just got back up to a full 3.
Gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
Nice. Good job, I'm looking for the horse real quick. How's it up? Okay, we've got 25 seconds. I got 1 Nautic Cell. Do you need it? I haven't got Gen. Yeah, give me. Yeah, give me. Scan this beacon. Scan this beacon. You need to scan this beacon. Yeah, I'm in it.
Yo, Flores, was that you? Were you the what is it, like Guana or something like that?
I'm in you now.
Flores, was that you on YouTube? The person I said won the giveaway?
No, they're not fine.
Oh, sick, dude. Let's go. Let me get that over to you. Congrats.
I think this building's free.
Con freaking grats, man.
From left. Let's go from the right. Let's go. Send this, okay? One me. Come to me. I need to come.
All right, let me send this glitch card over here real quick.
Just run like either top floor, bottom floor.
RT won the glitch card today.
I think top bottom floor. Yeah. On the right. Okay. Yeah. I'm going inside. I'm inside. He's going straight up. Who beat this? Peeking upstairs. I'm with you. I'm inside. Peeking. I'm sending it. Crack two.
Sheesh. That gun shoots nukes, man. Strider's down.
One's oranges. We're in zone here. We're chilling. Good. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Apex coins.
Good. Up in the spot.
Noctum forced to take a fight.
All right, cool.
They force their way into zone alongside the fight that they do manage to pick up the KP from. So a very, very strong push. Thanks in kind to 3 players with dual Mosies there.
Oh, is the dog crying? Cedar Freak, 200 bits. What's up, baby? Thank you very much, Cedar Freak. Flores, what did you want? Are you on console or are you on PC? What coins do you want? Flores won the 2,150 coins just for commenting on a YouTube video I made. That's cool. PC bet.
Buildings that are going to be inside of this one as well, as do GHS Professional. We've seen some of the heavy hitters from the lobby eliminated. So maybe it's a chance for some of the teams who've been struggling so far to catch up, but Limbo have just lost one.
Plato looking to try and hold the line for his team at the moment. It's KCP, who did manage to get that first knock. And they have a very, very rough rotate to make themselves. Jet's going to take some damage. Deeks trying to hold the angles from any teams that are going to be overlooking at the moment. Fennel just having a look from the inside of this building, the middle part of the cake. As North Epson with that castle wall down and the mobile shield try and create a little bit of almost false cover for themselves to play it.
I gotta take the dog out real quick, guys. He is crying. He just woke up from a long nap, and he probably has 2P.
They're steering them with these thermites, and surely this is just going to be a case of finishing off this damage.
It's a lot of damage from Noctum. They're a little bit worried about what could happen from elsewhere, but losing one does hurt. The Crypto's gone down. They're going to try and hit the revive here. This could be a big revive, but you've got to cover. Good cover as well from the Mozart.
North Epson will be eliminated in the meantime. Moisen's flying.
Go crazy.
Try and just hold the line for his team, and he does a great job to stop that push coming in. And
North Epson having a rough tournament.
Neither team can confirm one of these kills at the moment. Remix Faust is going to go in and once again.
Sheesh, dude.
The Mozart, he's got 4 of them at this point. Yeah, that's out of order. You can't have 4.
He's got 2 in the front, 2
He
in the
had.
back. Now we're going to see
double.
He had double Mozams.
absolutely obliterated as far.
Oh my gosh, dude.
The commotion that's happening over towards the cake building. The Limpo are very low right now. SSE, X-Ray are close. Pioneers are doing damage as well.
Well, Limpo did manage to at least get a full 3 back on their feet, and now they're having an
Good lord, skis. Pioneers eliminated.
X-Ray eliminated as well, as 6 squads now find themselves involved in these final moments. And here comes Noctum. They are hungry for kills here. Reject Winnity will be eliminated as well. And
Flores, can you say something in the general chat in our Discord, please? I'll DM you that way.
right now, if they can close this game out, then there's going to be a huge amount of points for them.
Guild are the only other team that are still alive.
Man, this team has 7. 3 squads up.
They're doing very well to defend this, but maybe Guild.
These guys are toast. Who's Kashira? Guild? Oh my gosh, dude! He just double rezzed Guild. They have 0 kills. 0 kills, and they're gonna come in for the win. It's gonna be all placement points. Oh, my guy kind of didn't do anything, but Guild still does win. Kind of a free win for them. Okay, Guild.
I mean, you could see on the mini-map that Guild were kind of just sat there. And it was because it was MT just trying to get them back into the map. And again, it's a gift of a game. They're just able to avoid all of that commotion that was happening over towards the cake building. And a few teams, again, getting pretty heavy-handed when it came to kills. Just getting maybe excited about the kills that were in front of them.
All right, guys, I'm going to let the puppy out real quick. My man's got to pee. Once again, appreciate you guys being here. That was game number 3. We're going to be switching over to Storm Point now. And bottom 10 teams are out, so these guys have to put up or shut up. Kind of cool. This team has a woman for their coach. I think it's there's only like 1 or 2 of them out of all the teams with a female coach. So shout out to them. That's pretty sweet.
15 points in that game 3.
All right, guys, I'm letting the dog out. I'll be right back.
Went about their business, apparently. They managed to pick up 20 points in that game. 11 KP for them. Noctum, though, 14 KP for them.
Very impressed from what we saw from Noctum with their aggression and their team fighting, but just not able to get over the finish line and find a victory. Guild will be happy, though. That pushes them up into the top 5 in the overalls. As Go Next Esports also with that 20 points, that will allow them to climb as well. But the first 3 games on World's Edge completed. Some of our top teams performing, some struggling a little bit, but of course Storm Point opens up a lot more avenues for success.
It certainly does indeed. A lot more points still to be gathered here as we head over to Storm Point. But before we head to Storm Point, we're going to go to the desk. So, gentlemen, take it away.
Thank you so much, Mark and Dan. On to the gasket. Great casting as well as analysis as we start to get into the halftime showdown of really what has occurred here in these first 3 games. Snipe Down and, of course, Graceful joining me, Rainday, on the desk. Guys, this was a big win. I think let's just go right back into game 3. Huge EMP from MT, and that sets up Guild on the revive to get the win. But it was Go Next Esports who were there. This is a team that we've been kind of waiting to perform. They've started to perform.
Yeah, I think it took them a little while to really build that up at EWC as well. And then we saw them come into the losers bracket where it was top 2, the pressure's on. So at this point, they might be a losers bracket team. But it's really good to see them come in, even if they don't have that many kills, just securing the points you need. And we're looking at a pretty top-heavy leaderboard right now.
Passive teams. Do they get a little bit more amped up naturally when they are in that pressure position? And that might just help them get out of that passivity that has put them in the elimination bracket? It's a bit of a question that I ask myself as well. Maybe Go Next Esports finally stepping up the energy, and it's working out for them. Let's take a look at the results so far. You can see how it worked out in that match, and we can go over to the overall standings too. But Guild coming out of it in first place with the win. It was still Go Next Esports who were almost first place when it came to points, but knocked them. A big game from them. South America showing up with 21 points, the overall winner in that. Grace, what we saw earlier on, as we head over to our series results to break it down, we saw earlier on one of these teams, ExoClan, make a big game, and they celebrated. Was that knowing that one big game that you have is most likely going to keep you in the top 10 in this tournament?
Yeah, a big game like that, when the average to make it through top 10 is, 30 plus minus 5, makes it feel like you're pretty much, if you pretty much have 4 games, even if you got donuts, you can still make it. And having that safety net allows you to make, like we've seen some characteristics mistake from people because they might be nervous.
Right.
That big game removes all the nerves and allows you to make plays confidently, and you no longer hesitate.
I still thought it was interesting to see the second place celebration like that. It almost threw me. I was like, did they think they won? But no, just happy knowing that they might just be moving on and their fans cheering the loudest in the venue here in Mannheim. Let's take a look, though, back at the circles of Game 1. It was SWQ, our representative from China, who took that game pretty convincingly.
Yeah, I think 2 things happened here. I think SWQ played it well because they allowed themselves to move from these 2 walls too close to the bridge that allows them to set up a huge play that wins them the game. On the opposite side of things, KCP did a little bit tactical, like letting them walk up for free. You should never allow teams to walk up and take space for free. You need to make them invest resources or slow them down by cracking them. And here, SWQ is just, looking to see if they can cross. They're like, hey, nobody's peeking left side of the bridge. All right, just make sure we full reset. I smoke up and walk up. We're going to see if we can set up our play. And I think they even downed somebody with throwing frags over the bridge. We're about to see this right here.
It's a low play, but you didn't like it. You thought that there was way more on the other side that should have been done. And I think that's the key. Missed opportunities, right, Graceful, on
Kant's Top Krillin gifted 5
Even has time
subs.
to rotate here, throw frags, pop an ult deck, EMP comes out, and they cross the bridge. It's about to hit hard here. Boom, EMP comes out, smoke up, huge nade on Gent. They just 3-man stack and deathball, and at this point it's impossible to win because even if he were to, hit everybody, you don't down 3 people.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, you hit a nade like that in a 3v3, it's probably going to signal the end of the fight, whether you're pushing at the wrong time or whether you were being less aggressive. Luminosity Gaming and ExoClan. This was the one that I was enjoying seeing. ExoClan gets second place here, Snipe, but they jump up and celebrate like LG, who actually claimed first in this one.
Yeah, there was actually a lot going on in this game. So LG got a bunch of early KP by rotating into tree and fighting in the buildings down low. And once they did that, I think they told themselves, like, we have the points, let's just play till late game. And this game ended up unfolding where, you have the Pathfinder that ends up going down. I think they were trying to do a Newcastle play, looking like some of my ranked players right there with that Pathfinder zip line down there. But this game just completely unfolded in front of LG. I thought EXO was going to come out the win here, but EXO had so much KP. And when you said they're celebrating, I mean, I've been in the same spot. I've gotten 3rd place with 12 kills, and I'm jumping up and down and hyping my team up because it's not all about getting the win. It's just about having that momentum. And when you get KP and you win a bunch of fights and you get a high placement, like that puts yourself in a great spot to continue this and make sure that you're pushing on to the winner's bracket.
Might just speak to the emotion as well that ExoClan is experiencing here with their fans so loud. That support has got to inspire you, and it's got to feel like
all right, we did it.
Catharsis when you can finally put out that 20.
Puppy had to pee.
You know you're capable of. The story with them.
Puppy had to pee. Let's check him out.
5 games of nothing, 1 game of amazing play. Will they continue it? We also saw this one just recently. We talked a little bit.
Let's go.
About Guild Esports MT.
Woo!
Would respond the squad, but this was the play that
Elimination rounds, baby. Where is the camera, dude? So we can see some puppy eating. Here we go. Here we go. And here's what you guys are here for. I appreciate it.
Nowhere to go next. Just end up having a Mastiff in their face, and that's
We actually get these. Have you ever seen the refrigerate? There's like a refrigerated food section. In Costco, they have a little dog section, refrigerator, and they sell these logs of It's pretty actually good. It's.
Can't Stop Krillin gifted 5 subs.
Can't stop getting us over 1,200 points on the streamathon. I'm forever indebted to you guys. Getting us back up to almost 4 hours. As long as that timer's going, we're going to be streaming at least 14 hours a day, guys. Can't stop. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And 3 minutes ago with 5 gifted. That's 10 gifted freaking subs, dude. Mind is blown. I took the puppy to pee. 5 gifted subs. Come back. 5 gifted subs. Can't be stopped, dude. Can't stop. Won't stop. It is Can't Stop Krillin. Let's go, baby. Let's look at these. They're picking their spots. We can look at them pick they're picking their drop spots right now in the POI draft for Storm Point. But we can also watch the puppy finish the food. Bosty, what's up, baby? Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, man. You gonna pet that dog? Really want to pet that dog? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
They're definitely dealing with something. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but they're the type of team that even though they're down, they're never out. They can pop off with a 30 plus point game. If there are teams in that category, we know it's LG, we know it's the likes of Falcons, but Liquid Alienware, despite how inconsistent they have been this tournament, they are in that category of a team that can pop off that much. So
also, we got a raid while I was stepped away for 1 second. Lex, Luke, Goblin, raid of 5 coming in with a Suburban full of folks. Appreciate that. How was the stream, Lex? Thank you for hooking us up at freaking 6 in the morning with the raid.
Spend some time talking to our cosplayers.
Muchas gracias.
I'm here with some great fans at the Split 2 playoff.
Let's see here. Juka, yeah, we're kind of doing a bit of a trade-off here where I'm streaming the first set of games here on the graveyard shift, and then Juka's sleeping right now. We're normally asleep. She's gonna wake up in I'm gonna hold the puppy for a minute. Can't Stop Krillin. Can't Stop Krillin. I'm giving you a close-up. Let's go, baby.
Can't Stop Krillin gifted 5 subs.
Let's go, baby. Can't Stop Krillin with another 5 gifted subs. That's 5 to 5, 5 back to back to back. Killing, getting it wacky out here. Blackout, thank you for the follow. Krillin, appreciate you. I'm holding the puppy for a minute, see if I can maybe lull him back to sleep. But he's been sleeping for about 3 hours. So he's been sleeping for about 4 or 5 hours actually. So he might be ready to go on a full rampage. Let's go, puppy, more. More puppy. More pup.
Snipe, also, I'm standing next to a cosplayer because this guy's cosplaying Mirage every single day. Isn't that the joke?
I was actually told maybe to bring the Mirage costume that I've done before, so maybe they bring me back. I'll bring that out next time.
Grace, do you have a character you think would fit you well if you were gonna do a cosplay?
No. I'm a bit scared about that. I'm not gonna lie.
It takes guts.
It takes guts for sure.
And
to make it work.
Yeah, a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of patience. We know what it goes into these cosplays. Many times, months and months of work crafting, and then obviously the hours, the people hours that it takes to walk around the venue and be there for our entertainment. All right, you know what? One of the things too is before we get into it is teams that might have been more of a story that we weren't expecting. To me, I'm looking at I think LG and EXO.
Oh my God, his baby teeth are so sharp.
EXO being a team that is really kind of been revitalized, and this is a team that has that potential. You know from
Yo, Blackout, thank you for the follow.
Off at any given moment. Do we
Can't stop Krillin. Back-to-back 5 gifters.
What's your feeling
Just like that, we're almost, like I said, back to 4 hours on the timer.
Winnie myself a lot, being on the same team
with
before.
everyone.
I played
Good
with
grief.
everyone, but
Yeah,
I mean,
who haven't
we've
you
been on
played
the
with?
same team.
Thank you so much.
We pretty much called for LAN before I had to take a break, and I saw
Yeah,
it
his
in
little
their
mouth,
eyes.
he wants to bite
They
anything.
are hungry as that. I
It's
see
incredible.
Joe locked in. He went from he is hella locked in right now.
I wish we had a close-up on that moment. That was a
And he bites hard.
There, graceful. Remember, if you're watching here today, we've got some funny videos. I know there's a content piece that I was involved in that we'll be playing today at some point. And tomorrow, we've got...
Yo, for real. For real.
Can't stop Krillin gifted 5 subs.
With that teaser over the course of today a little bit more, just so that you can keep your guesses coming. Where do you think it'll be? Where do you think it's going to show up?
Thank you very much.
Here's a sneak peek at what
That's
is coming
quad 5
tomorrow
bombs.
for our big reveal.
That's quad 5 bombs, and we were 5 minutes away from the 4 hours. 1,212 on the streamathon. Ah, dude. You can't do 10, you tried. Hey, whatever you got going on, I appreciate it.
Are we going for the Year 4 championship?
Oh, he likes that.
Very exciting stuff. I'm not going to say anything about
He's got like my thumb in the back of his like where his molars are, and I think it feels good.
I won't be speaking about it, but graceful. You know, you've been all around. You seem like you've teamed with every pro that's ever played any esport game at any point in time. What's a great location to you? An idea of where Champs might be. You can give me a continent. You can give me some cities that you love. Where's a good place to play esports?
Okay, so I would personally like to go somewhere cold. I would like to go somewhere cold. I don't know, maybe Iceland. I don't know, something. We can have hot springs. We have a little bit of weather. You know, a little bit.
Do human babies go through a phase where they just start biting everything?
Hang out a lot before and after, because you know, competitiveness can stay on stage behind everything. The one thing we all have in common, you know, whether you're working on the game, whether you're just playing the game, streaming the game, doing whatever, casting the game, we all love Apex. And I think it'd be nice if we could hang out a little bit more outside of our typical roles. It would be nice.
Well, let us know where you think Champs is going to be in the chat and on X if you're following us. Add us. Let us know. We'd love to hear your thoughts as we will reveal that tomorrow. So get them in while you can.
They do. Human babies do. Oh, my gosh.
Over to our casters. 3 more games, Tiff and Dia, to decide who is going to our next round.
Oh, bro, he just
really
bit
don't like it when
my
you say
arm
that
so
right
hard.
I'm not a fan of sending people home, but it is inevitable. And if you find yourself on the bottom 10, you got 3 more chances to prove it.
And if you think about it in a slightly more positive light, Tiff, we can sort of spin this as we may be sending 10 teams home, but we're also sending 10 teams that thought they might have been going home on to the next step, which is going to sound much better for them.
It really is. And I was looking at this lobby, at their drop spots, especially after that live POI draft yesterday, which was really awesome.
Mom, why don't you get a puppy?
Down there on the
Mom, you should get a puppy.
Speaking of main stage, our players getting ready behind the scenes. A ton of them have just been locked in, but I love that the desk was highlighting some of the teams that, especially my prediction in general, Liquid Alienware, just not necessarily looking up to form just yet, but also a team that has the capability.
All right, I got to try to watch them closely here.
We've seen it on prior lands.
Let him run free for a sec.
Points to save them in the final moments.
And that's all that you need in these last 3 games is really a singular win. And a solid win, I'm going to say, on top of that. But just to win a game in standard fashion, say around 20
all right, match 4 starting up. Let's go. First game on Storm Point.
Get you to that next stage. And though
Let's get it.
Like such a small goal to accomplish in
3 games left.
Games against the best teams in the world, it is a
looks like a lot of work.
Order. We'll see who can do it as we've now swapped onto Storm Point. All
your cats are chill.
Changed. All of the teams in
to
each other have absolutely.
Mom's saying nay to the puppy. Mom, I was going to give you this one for a couple months.
And Guild, the big beneficiaries here, have inherited Mill as a result.
And there's been a lot of talk about Mill in general as a drop spot on Storm Point, and they lock in the ring console. We were doing the math, or maybe I was peeking at Privacy's book about the spawn percentage, but, you know, it doesn't typically get a ring console, and it doesn't typically look black and white. So, you know, that's different. That's new for Stormpoint.
Hitting a pause. It's going to happen. It has been happening. It will happen. And it'll give us time to talk a little bit more about the ways that these teams have set themselves up, not just Guild with Mill, but around the map. One of the selections that was of particular note to me was up in the north, where North Eption, true to their names, have ended up not with North Pad, not with Wall, but with Trident, straight in between those two. A very unpopular, and I'll say not very powerful POI.
Yeah, that's a really challenging one when you approach it. Typically, if someone grabs North
I just sprinkled some treats in the cage.
Both of those POIs, Alliance does something similar by snagging Trident
Game
and
paused.
getting North Pad. But if you're going to nestle yourself in...
Pretty incredible, the amount of pauses, but hey, we're going to roll with it. Can't stop, won't stop with the quad fives. 3 games left. Bottom 10 teams are out of here. Pack your bags. Get out. Zone pulling far, far west. Over to Beast. We see a lot of Beast zones like that. 2 teams we're watching today, notably, are Pioneers and the absolute worst drop spot for this zone. Way down here in the south. And LG right next to Pioneers in Pylon. Both teams going to be in pretty rough shape to make it up all the way.
To play a little bit faster, I'd be going down to Beast in a situation like this, and I can't help but wonder, what will SWQ, who land over in Checkpoint, end up doing, given that they've got the opportunity to retain some of that high ground and opt into an edge playstyle should they so choose?
They really have. In Command Center, we've already got the drone up in the air, getting the pings on where those players are. But when you just start that rotation, knowing that you're going straight to where Dreamfire is already located, just think about how many teams they were annihilating over on World's Edge, feeling quite aggressive, especially with a name, no name, I hate the world, coming in just wanting to frag. But we lose out on 3MZ in the process. Arufa with a rogue 30-30. The zip line that takes an eternity to get up to. It's just...
At least they'll be able to defend from up here, but you're right, it's not a great position. There is some crafting behind Dreamfire that they can take should they choose to go up through Lightning Rod and Zeus Station, but you know in the stadium, or if you're watching on Faceit, that with everyone piling in, they're going to be unlikely to escape.
Knocked him out here, completely turning that one in their favor. Second overall in the groups. Mind you, you just need to be top 10 here to advance on. A lot of our teams getting that early read on the ring console, setting their
Man, I'm just crumbling treats everywhere.
Guild from Mill have chosen to play underneath.
Trying to keep him busy. Sprinkling treats. Build a Kong with treats.
Ground. Now, typically, I would love to see, we do have the Newcastle up there, but maybe a Watson to fence off some of the zips and prevent any...
What type of dog is Danny? Not familiar with the dog breeds? Yeah, it's a Brittany, formerly known as Brittany Spaniels. They are bird dogs. I guess traditionally you would, I don't know, I guess you could ride a horse and the bird dog would kind of run next to you and would run into all the bushes and trees and foliage and flush out any birds. And then you'd shoot the bird and then he would bring it back to you without puncturing the bird. They have real soft like skin around their mouths. They have like a little extra skin around their mouths, so it's like they can pick things up without injuring it. So like our Brittany's have multiple times, dozens of times, brought us like bunnies or squirrels that are alive and uninjured. They just like catch them and they'll just bring them to you. Now, you know, did some of them die of a heart attack? Probably. But, you know, they weren't injured. Physically.
It's going to be really difficult to both stay active and stay alive in the later stages of this game. Something that Olimpo...
We don't hunt. No, we don't hunt. No.
They're playing a little bit further on the edge and, importantly, have loot pills. For the
In fact, the one that we just got, this one over here, he is we got him from a show breeder. So they're not always bred specifically to hunt. The parents and grandparents, etc., for this one here were all chosen based on their temperament and looks. Like as far as like the breed standard.
Even if it's going to expend a big cooldown, it's much better than risking one person, especially
Can't stop Krillin gifted 5 subs.
Knocked him in another fight though. Exo Clan gone.
Okay.
Noctum are culling this lobby.
And you already see the EMP destroys the Jenny. Here
That's 25 gifteds from the Can't Stop Krillin, baby. Top gifter of the day.
Who is going to make sure they can push off that? Because you only get a few seconds.
Thank you so much.
It's more of just like, this is my EMP.
Thank you so much. Damn.
Let you know that I'm here and constantly whittle down your resources.
Can't stop. Love you. Thank you very much.
From checkpoint, right? This is going to be a cost. You're going to be late to that pull in downed beast. However, if you can acquire another
Forever indebted, man.
Get that information so that you hedge your bets properly.
Think you can't stop.
That could be a difference maker.
GHS professional find themselves.
Your sister,
skirmish up by checkpoint.
Belle Mal got picked from a breeder that was
Sides of the ring, where from checkpoint,
nice.
You are looking ultimately for an evac tower out of here in the late.
Okay, we're looking at guys. There hasn't been too much action. It looks like the teams are pulling up towards Beast. Of course, we saw earlier the zone's pulling there. Some of the teams are opting to get some of these buildings. We saw yesterday a very similar zone. It pulled to these little buildings out to the north of Mill. It's like 3 little buildings in between Mill and Beast. So every single one of these buildings is currently being occupied. These teams are banking on the fact that it might pull here.
To give them the mobility, and it's kind of like the remnants of what we've seen teams like Furia playing, the Pathfinder Newcastle, but they also, you know, Dan noted earlier,
go, baby.
they came off the crypto and are switching
Go.
things up to what they feel most comfortable with.
Cheers. I will have a sip of this giant water for you.
Another slow
Let's go,
game
baby.
for themselves. This time going to be one of the teams that, again, try and rotate in on the edge, try and abuse the fact that they are such a powerful fighting squad coming in from North America. Pioneers take a disengage down towards the south, and this will push them in a rotation through Barometer very, very late.
Mom on Twitch? Yeah, that's my mom on Twitch. Mom started supporting us, you know, just by watching and chatting and giving good vibes. And now she plays in the Apex Academy. So she plays in most of our Apex tournaments.
Nervous, right? But getting in here and taking knocked him out will be so vital.
Our very first game. Apex Legends. All right. All right, guys, we have another Mozambique fight here. Fighting for this building. Pretty nice building here to have. And I think they did take the building. Looks like the team they were fighting moved to the other building.
Dominating here in downed beast. Knocked him, take a reset. They don't extend the fight too long, but in comes an EMP right on top of both of these teams in the line of focus of every other squad.
And Go Next is under fire as well. I would be curious to see, maybe, you know, if they get done dealing with that, they'll full send this area, but forcefully they are out of that building. Reject Winity claims their space, and we look back to checkpoint where Noah's Fox hits that gold knock reset and dives underneath.
Still should be a fight that Nosefox can keep control of.
Okay.
Anxious Jordo gifted 5 subs.
Anxious Jordo matching the 5. Feeling the energy. Guys, it's 6 in the morning. Thank you. Anxious Jordo. I think those are the first 5 to the channel ever in the history of the channel. Thank you for the love. Back to another fight here. Fighting over near North Pad, in between North Pad and Beast. Just another one of those super fast fights. 17 squads up. Anxious Jordo, moving the needle. Streamathon points go to 1222. 4 hours on the timer. Thank you so much.
But we'll get to do so.
Pop off. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Well, just think of all the crates
Go.
that are sitting around down beast. So those teams are going to have to leave their buildings if they want to chance it for what's in those gold bins.
It's your first ever? Yo. Anxious Jordo. Incredible. Super generous. Thank you so much.
Over to a win, but we've only been able to acquire 12.
Hey, just being here at 6 in the morning. I mean, what more can I ask for?
Fringe here, needing to be inside the top 10. I think this is where you can start to turn things around, but I already
Are we dreaming out here?
The checkpoint area. It's tough to get through, so let's jump into a listen and see
FA Kids. These guys were running Revenant yesterday.
Je vois personne sur la grande. On avance, on avance.
I'd be awkward if you don't speak. These are free agent kids.
Ok. Il y a un drone crypto, on peut le casser ou pas?
Okay. Oh, they gonna 3, 2, 1 this? Uh-huh. They counted to 1, 2, 3 in a language that I don't know. It was and then they all fired. There it is. I mean, the 3, 2, 1 is real. The 3, 2, 1's alive. Doesn't matter what language you speak.
Je vais essayer de prendre l'espace, ok? Je vois pas. Je vois pas non plus. Ils ont Newcastle Wall en bas. Ouais. Il y a la Red Win en bas, ok? Tout en bas. Ok. Il y en a un close. Il y a combien d'or? Dans le wall, 40, crack. Crack, quasi crack. Je suis au top. Newcastle crack aussi. Newcastle crack aussi. Je suis au top.
Oh.
Au-dessus dans leur truc.
Ooh. And Newcastle's kind of a problem in there. He's going to go around the backside. There's a double door on the backside. He's going to swing around. He's going to thermite the door because it's being held currently. And EMP coming in. This is not going to be a good fight. There's a third team here now. Oh, no, it's still just the two. It's still just 2 teams. Ooh, and one of them goes down. Not ideal. They're going to have to give up the goose. And you can see the zone's about to pull here. They're not in a good position.
Lose control of the fight.
Not looking good.
We'll just have to move in the next little while.
That dog is going crazy over there. Oh my gosh. Guys. Look at, he has something stuck around his neck. He has a toy. He's a toy that he's holding around his neck. It's not impeding his breathing, don't worry. It's just on him like a collar. That is cute. Put a toy on his neck.
And then maybe evac out of checkpoint, which can be costly and dangerous, but no one is
Do I want to know what they're saying? I mean, I can tell you what they're saying. Cracked. Cracked. I don't. Do you know what they're saying? I would love to know.
Crazy. This should never
Look at this dog, guys. Oh, you can't really see it.
Craziness hopping off as well.
All right, Pioneers. Pioneers. No.
The follow-up.
Pioneers are down.
And XNY are last up with a single member. They now have to absorb this inevitable third party.
Third party coming in. Pioneers, they do have some decent points, but
that was neighboring Liquid Alienware dive into mill. They know they need to get eliminations. Think of the team like earlier in the group that locked in.
Hot Drop with the freaking raid.
Hot Drops raided with 100 viewers.
The 100 viewer 6 in the morning raid from Hot Drop. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much at 6 in the morning. Putting in the work, baby.
Can't stop Krillin gifted 5 subs.
Oh. This is a fight.
Go down. FA Kids
Damn.
help from afar. That should be
Guys,
shooting from the top of down B.
surprising. Another Mozambique fight. We're going to see some G7 shots. This is actually pretty rare for this lobby.
So it's going to be costly, and we just need to get towards that next rock. Remember who had the top.
We're going it. What?
Striders with all the angles. Are we going to actually be able
to see a res here? Hot Drop, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What'd you get into? A banger raid at 6 in the morning. Guys, go follow Hot Drop's FPS if you haven't already. Go check him out. Hit the follow over there. It's extremely nice hitting us with a 6 a.m. raid. Frosty Nuggets with the gifted sub. What's up, Frosty? How you doing tonight? And you guessed it. Can't Stop Krillin with another 5 bomb. Can't Stop Krillin. We're doing a subathon right now, guys. It's more of like a streamathon because bits and donos are included. We are at 1,228 points with 4 hours left, baby. 4 hours on the clock.
Only 20 seconds to plan it out.
We're going to be putting in 14-hour days during the streamathon. We put in, I think it was over 17 yesterday. We're going to be doing basically our full days live streamed. Everything IRL, if we do any cooking, whatever we do for the 14 hours while we were awake.
Who have better cover, who have better shield, who have
or more.
Everything, but are being shot in the back.
Oh.
We knew it. We knew FA Kids was going to look at this as they crossed. They understood the timing of this to anchor off through the west. We are going to be able to do it.
Pretty rough spot here for the FA Kids.
Striders and phase plan, but I love that we need to clear this out. Finally, the cooldown off of.
We are throwing the grenades.
From the west and be able to focus.
FA Kids play off low ground. They had some good nades thrown out, but none of them really finding Purchase.
Got the Beaks, got the Newcastle.
Instead, this low ground is continuing to
doing all the meta stuff.
Slides in and out on the Bangalore, and finally, we're going to get some kills cleaned up. FA Kids will not be getting a res on this, despite how many times they've had to reset in the past couple of minutes. North Eption go down, 10 squads left. X and Y rotate in. Now
FaZe in a nice spot here.
Into the arms of FaZe Clan.
Oh, and they need this, but unfortunately, Synetic gets ripped by a rogue Devo in the hands of X and Y. How will we get over towards Synetic?
Nice. FaZe definitely gonna hold this.
Make sure that he suppresses every
team on height shooting him. Okay. And just like that, I think we're down to like 9 teams. It's pretty rough to be on low ground there. These guys probably don't want to drop off. They don't want to lose their spot. They don't really have a great way up. They don't have a pathfinder or anything. They're just going to hold the top side. It's our regular monthly thing, having set and watch LGS in a minute. Yeah, man. This is the elimination round 1. So this is the losers bracket. Bottom 10 teams go home. Right after this, around 8 o'clock, there's going to be the winners bracket. So all the winners teams are going to be playing then.
They really don't. And for luminosity here on your screen,
freaking go, man. We gave out a PC tonight, meant to play Apex, and then got hooked on Satisfactory. Hell yeah, dude. Tell me about the PC giveaway. How does that go down?
Exactly where he needs to be this time.
Do tell.
These next seconds are
plug it, baby.
8 seconds as this zone is going to close in. Even LG will be denied their spot, but it's Go Next who have the furthest position.
All right, LG in a pretty good spot.
Have the most safety, and Tiff, who have had
LG in first place in the lobby right now.
This win would do so much for Go Next.
Nice. So LG's looking good. They're going to be.
There's the pylon over there, the Jenny, the fences. It's one.
But remember, guys, even if you win, if you get top 10 or win, basically, it's all the same thing. You're just moving on to the next round where you have to do it again. Since you're in the losers bracket, you pretty much have to perform really well in 2 back-to-back series to make it through to the finals. Mozambique's back in action.
Making sure that the double time works. This is what I'm worried about. What are the cooldowns on the Jenny? Do we have ult excels?
And Guild now rotating through this smoke. Simply can't fight back against Reject. Colonel Garcia picks up the
Havoc. Haven't seen a Havoc in about a year.
But it's Reject that lose one in the process. Go Next. Smell that
LG still up.
Go Next playing their position. Fantastic.
And look at that, dude. LG has 1 kill and they're able to get this spot. Man, what good fortune.
Their position.
And this is going to be a big decision for LG. Do we just go towards the north and fight with Go Next? Because you know you're going to get thirded by Noctum. So a lot of decision making.
Ended our August and started the September giveaway tonight. How do you enter? How does one enter your giveaways?
Incredible for Noctum. They have already jumped up 9 spots.
You didn't know there was a prize? Super cool of you. Yeah, I love giveaways, man. Speaking of prize, there's $1 million for this tournament. So this is no small cheese here.
They're moving right side. Top 3, top 3.
Enemy right here.
Check on Danny.
Oh
my gosh, what is Danny doing?
I think we just play top. We just play height.
Yeah, I think we do. And look down. Should I come then?
Move to us.
Climb up, climb up.
He's got that.
Move to us.
He's got a headband on his neck. That's Judy's headband.
We'll save. We should gen that. The only because from me, the only way you can peek is there, but they
maybe I should come up late then. I think I'm gonna EMP this team early.
Okay, I've heard of the Gleam before. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I need to pressure them so they don't go below.
Yeah, you can plug a link for sure. Plug that up. Yeah, there it is.
I'm gonna bang.
Can't stop. Thank you for gifting it over to gifted sub over to your boy Hot Drop. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh boy. That's LG. They're shooting it down there. LG's in first place. LG doesn't really need the points, to be honest. I don't think it's really any benefit to them at this point. They're just going to get top 10 regardless. They'd like to play well, of course. Going off the grid, baby.
Bang on. They should gen. Stay for me, stay for me. Stay for me. Cut one.
Nice. Get on the height.
Almost brought the cut.
And such a nice cozy spot up here, but they got to move in about 5 seconds. That zone is coming up quick.
I'm baiting. I'm front nades.
All right. They're going to have to drop on the other team. LG wins this, right? LG wins this. They have to drop on the other team.
It's time for Go Next to drop down.
Go Next drops on. Yep. LG. LG, baby. Another dub.
Monson stays alive, but LG come in for the win. What a finish from LG.
Nice.
And I hate to say it, Tim, but
And you know, that's just textbook there. That's just textbook. You know, and a little bit of RNG. But without the Newcastle, they're not able to do that. A little bit of good RNG, and that's why there's the meta, because that Newcastle is strong right now with that freaking wall that's also eats grenades.
To perfection, but not only that, the Newcastle wall to deflect a lot of the ordnance incoming from that front, and despite Go Next trying to take angles, hitting for 90, heading for their shields constantly, it just wasn't enough.
Hey, we get to see
Hot Drop gifting the sub out. Hot Drop gifting a subby. Speaking of subby, let's talk about what the subathon we're doing. Let's talk about this real quick. Well, I don't know why the camera reset. I gotta go fix that.
touch on that, have had a fantastic game. But when it really comes down to
let's look at some scores real quick. LG getting first place, 16 additional points. Where's my boys at Pioneers? 0 points. We'll have to see where they are in the running.
Give LG the win.
Yeah, they were basically like, oh no, we don't have to move first. We're going to be fine. And next thing you know, oh no, they're jumping straight into the open arms or the open Mozambiques. Yep. Whatever it is, here's the top 3 damage from that as well. Knocked him. An impressive performance here in match number 4 on Storm Point, especially with 11 eliminations, knowing that you just need a solid performance to make it happen.
And take a look at the compositions of the top 3
Sweet's on it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of teams are constantly shifting rosters. So, yeah, Sweet ended up becoming a free agent and then joined LG. And, yeah, they weren't doing that great in the tournament. And now they're winning the losers bracket, so that's good. They're starting to get some footing, maybe a little traction moving into the final couple days here. Let's talk about real quick. We're doing a subathon though. Those subs that you just did got us to 1,230 points. Got the timer back over 4 hours there. If we get to 2,500, we're doing an art stream IRL. We're going to give away all the art. 5,000. We're going to have monthly IRL streams that we're going to start dedicating and putting on the calendar. 6969 is a backyard chicken farm. Rent an RV. Chat picks our destination anywhere in the U.S. Buy a new car. Chat picks the car at 15,000. Create a human. Chat names the human at 25. In other good news, the puppy is somehow relaxed, which is pretty surprising. I did just give him some food. Let him piss a little bit. He's not very happy about that scarf he somehow got on his neck, but he's chilling with it. Is Nate still with NRG? Let's see. Who is on NRG right now? You know, to be honest, I don't really know the NRG roster. They're not one of the teams that I follow very closely. There could be an NRG fan in here that might know, though. Maybe not, though. When Sweet left, I kind of left as well, mentally, for them. Well, NRG left Apex for a while. So it's not like Sweet just left. NRG left Apex for a while. Bowl of Noodles, how you doing? Good morning. Thank you guys for being here at 6:20 in the morning. Judy will be up here in about an hour and a half to continue the stream. And you might hear my voice, but I'll probably be going to sleep in about an hour and a half. The vibes are immaculate. I appreciate you guys. MA, thanks for the follow. Whoa with the follow. AC, whoa with the follow. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. A little bit of a break here, and we're going to have 2 more games.
Alienware, official PC and monitor of the
Alienware.
Apex Legends Global Series.
NRG. Okay, I should have known that. Yeah. Thank you, Q. NRG is currently Nocturnal. It's Nocturnal, right? Nocturnal, or is it somebody else named Nock? I know Fun and Reptar. I'm very familiar with Fun and Reptar. Absolutely. Woke up at 4:30 on Saturday and do not regret it. It was slamming. Let's go, baby.
Hugging Q, they hit the jump soon. Display slow on the Q.
Let's show.
We're listening to LG.
Back up the Q, actually. Back it up a
I
little
backed
bit.
up, I backed up.
They jumping, hinting. Play slow on me. Swing jump right now. Swing jump right now. 1 dead. 2 dead. Let's go. Correct. Perfect.
Come the fuck on, baby.
Come the fuck on. This shit is free.
Well, it's a beautiful
All right, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yo, Slam, appreciate you stopping over here, waking up at 4:30 in the freaking morning. Much respect and love. Yeah, Fun. Yeah, love Fun. Great vibes. Always had a good energy out of Fun. And he's on M&K. You know, we love our M&K players. Hopefully you can get some Z's soon. Absolutely. I'm in no rush. I appreciate y'all being here more than anything. Very grateful and very cool that we're still on the streamathon, let's be honest. Absolutely nuts. Juke and I a couple days ago, we woke up, we were just kind of trolling around and we were like, I don't know, let's like think of some crazy stuff. Let's get crazy, dude. And we haven't done a subathon, streamathon in a couple years. So hey, I mean, for example, if we get a 25,000, that's going to be about 60 days. So that'll be 60 days of streaming 14 hours a day. So that'd be pretty epic. You know, that'd be all around epic. You know, you never know. 2.5 years ago, we did a subathon and it lasted 67 or 69 days. So, you know, and we thought that one might last like 3 days. And here we are, 3 days on this one. And let me tell you, once you get a couple weeks in on a subathon, it starts becoming like the Twilight Zone. Days turn to nights, weeks turn to months. It's pretty wild. Because we're streaming everything. If we go get some groceries, if we go get some mulch, go get the car serviced, it's live. It becomes kind of crazy.
Sitting at 6th place right now, a lot can change in the next couple of games, and EXO still will need the energy from the crowd.
I'm on just chatting? That's a good question. We are on just chatting. I don't know what's up with that. That's interesting. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Wish I would have known that earlier, to be honest.
Unless something drastic happens now. And that's where you've got to lock it in. We get the oversight here of LG.
How long have I been up? No telling.
Snatch up Pylon and had a glorious rotation on over to Downed Beast. That's a long journey here. But
No, I slept till like 4 p.m. today.
Area of Storm Point or even down to the south, it'll be quite more favorable, especially with that ring console spawn, to go ahead and have Sykes.
Yo, Tars, thank you for the resub. 30 months. How you doing tonight? 30 months in a row as well, Tars. Appreciate that.
We'll give Luminosity the best chance of doing so. The fact that they're already in ring.
All right, we're getting into game number 5.
Into next zone should be a relatively speedy one. It's very likely with a zone like this.
Nocturnal, cool.
rotate out of Pylon and into the south, which will be especially interesting, Tiff.
Yeah, I don't know when we got. I don't know when we changed to just chatting. Because we have Apex drops, and I think need to be on Apex category for that. Maybe, I don't know. Are any of you guys in here for drops, and were you getting the credit for it? I hope so.
Play from here for an exceptional long time. My only qualm with this is if you do inherit a zone like that, just think of how many people are going to.
That's a sleep schedule and a half. It's absolutely crazy, yeah. Because like he's pissing everywhere. He only sleeps for a couple hours at a time, and then my sleep schedule is kind of weird. So, or like it's not normally weird, but it's weird right now. So it's been interesting. It's been fun. For being in the kitchen, I suppose so.
Dino Thunder 96 gifted 5 subs.
96? It's Dino Thunder 96? 5 gifted subs coming in. Matching the 5 from Can't Stop, Won't Stop. Matching the 5 from Anxious Jordo. Some 5 bombs are coming in very clutch. Dino Thunder, I think that's Dino Thunder's first 5 bomb. Thank you so much. Dino, you here for Apex, or did you find us through the just chatting category? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I had like the wrong category in here or something. I don't know where we are. Where am I? Dino, appreciate that. Damn, dude.
This is also the squad that when they first made their debut, they were notorious for taking all.
They just got taken out by some dinosaurs there.
Into that more zone-centric play style, so they could perform well on an international.
Dino Thunder. Yo, shout out to Dino Thunder. That's what I'm talking about.
We're not quite able to finish things off in time. Northeption's rotation a bit delayed, perhaps. Given
I might need a nap. I know, dude. If I start doing anything really weird, you guys gotta start spamming chat.
Are making their way through the north.
You guys start spamming chat, so I definitely can see it. I've been watching for years and wanted to say thanks. Yo, Dino Thunder, appreciate that. 5 gifted. That's that is a stack, and I appreciate the generosity there.
On the bang. If we can lock down one of them, it would make things a little bit better. But it doesn't seem like we want to focus on.
Define really weird. Let's see. If I slump over forward onto the mic and start snoring, someone's gonna need to give me a call or like a buzz or something.
We're gonna hold that because LG and Liquid Alienware have rotated into each other. This is looking bad for Liquid Alien.
Nah, I'm feeling good though. I'm feeling good. You guys are keeping me fueled, baby. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Trust.
Even Nazul and Yanya need to heal up in the adjacent building.
Yeah, but I love what ExoClan is doing. Look,
That doesn't mean things aren't gonna start getting weird.
Peeking, looking for information. At this time, you're gonna sit there, you're gonna watch that kill feed. If you start seeing trades and you know exactly what the situation ahead of you looks like, you bide your time, you third party at the right moment, and you go under the guise of the one-way shield battle with the shot.
All right, LG. LG feeling damn confident.
They just keep on getting damage. Niazul opens the door, grabs one, and makes the
Can't stop Krillin. For real.
Can't stop Krillin gifted 5 subs.
They are outmanned by Liquid Alienware, who had a double.
Can't stop Krillin. For real. Moving on up to 36 subs on the night. Can't stop Krillin. As LG is getting pretty low on health here, but LG's already top 10. They're chilling. They're just having fun at this point with 2 games left. Whether you're 10th or 1st, I don't think it matters in this this series at all for them.
8 seconds for a med kit.
You don't want to be 11th. 11th is
the building LG originally was in.
GG.
Try to fend this off. We do have the banner though, and we need a regain.
Nice movement from Nazul.
Yo, Fee199, how you doing?
The bullet in the air and makes it all the way out to supposed safety. Now, where Liquid Alienware are rotating, we still could have teams moving through.
B-Rose, sorry about that. I don't know how it got switched over to that category, to be honest.
Liquid Alienware have to be very careful about how much open space they take up.
I wouldn't hate them diving deep into Cenote.
All right, you're done. Yo, can't stop.
And the respawn there or something of that nature.
The name says it all. I appreciate it.
Bit of information and should be isolated.
Pushing in the chips. Thank you so much for that.
they've set their sights straight onto Noctum.
And guys,
We did wonder how Noctum was going to play the open space. It does not look like they've really
keep it, Juka's not even here, dude.
A team like EXO should not be able to pressure like this, especially as hard as they are.
For me, for free, let's go, baby. You've been here 4 hours and I'll be here. Damn it, dude.
Be under a lot of threat, and with the pylon just off cooldown as well, Slayers can provide a lot of safety for EXO.
I don't know.
Anonymous gifted 5 subs.
I don't know who Anonymous is.
My entire body shaking every time they start jumping in the stands. But back on over to FA Kids, one of the fringe teams looking to jump.
Can we get some Anonymous emotes in the chat? I don't know who Anonymous is.
Separating them. That is one team fight that separates you from advancing on and getting caught out here would not be the way to do it.
That is a single member of Liquid Alienware, by the way.
Anonymous, thank you for the 5. It wasn't me. It was me. Okay. We're getting a little bit of mixed signals here.
Who unfortunately is caught behind this rock, and the Pathfinder grapple again. Takes him out to safety.
Move on him. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just gotta grapple away and pray. But Neozul is an actual pixel of health, and Jay Savage needs to basically.
This Pathfinder, Neasel. Neasel not looking very healthy. Let's just put it that way.
Here for Team Liquid, and now there's no escape. Jay Savage comes in. Nazul does get knocked.
Nasal dead.
Liquid Alienware, an interesting look at this game. Check it out in the top.
Very
of the screen.
dead.
Liquid have given them the runaround, and
whoever Anonymous is,
we've now got a respawn going down a barometer.
Yeah, so like, look, it wasn't.
I am very thankful for the 5 gift. It's matching the 5 from Can't Stop. Matching the 5 from Dino. As well as matching the 5 from Anxious Jordo.
Actually, no, they don't. They don't run because they pulled off it. They're not going to be able to craft.
And FA Kids.
It wasn't me. It was me.
Who's that respawning? Doesn't matter. Let's send it.
I've already told Mom she's not allowed to gift any subs towards this have a baby chat picks name thing. Okay? Made Mom sign a contract.
This actually do it. I love the chaos, and that's what we want to see. The energy of elimination round 1, where you do whatever it takes. But back to the mill we go. Guild call this place home, and well,
all right, okay.
They've been here for an eternity, and Fennel is looking to take some space.
And despite the chaos of the early game, especially when we're talking about Liquid, we've yet to drop a team so far. Lots of kills, lots of drops are going down on all sides. But who will be the
19 squads up?
It is Striders that go down at the hands of Guild.
Dang.
First blood is drawn in game 5.
All right. Well,
first blood.
The only thing you really have to worry about is the Dangles and Dreamfire. They just got to worry about more eliminations, but it's Alienware that cannot catch a break. And PETA here helps clean up another one.
Liquid Downskis.
Started the game in 16th place. Really difficult and even tougher for
Mom is Anon confirmed. You got a baby on the way? Potentially. Potentially. I mean, 25,000, you know. You never know. Currently, no baby on the way.
And Northeption still on the outskirts, navigating around Prowler Camp. Not a lot of space here, but at least with the triple take.
Northeption needs, oh, look at that. Northeption in 9th place right now. They have to stay, they need top 10 to make it through.
Top 10 by a singular point. Northeption have to push this game for as much as it is worth. Secure their position as Pioneers hope to do exactly the same. An isolated fight in Cedo could go their way. They've got eyes on both FA Kids and X and Y.
I was gonna say that top 10 for
Isn't hers plus baby. We need to check if that's available. All right, FA Kids pushing up. Guess what? Mozambique's.
And the battle just towards the edge. Jay Savage, though, has to focus on hitting the heal up before going back in, but with angles.
Vantage? Hell no, there's no vantage in here.
Is going to be bloody.
X and Y.
That is a massive negative there.
One member left. Olimpo go down, and it's FaZe that collects the
FaZe Clan in 13th place. Pioneers in 11th, guys, on the freaking cusp of getting fully eliminated.
That are that hot so far, but it's not out of the question that they could qualify. Currently sitting in 15th place. They've now
Oh
got
boy.
a few more kills to pick up.
I didn't know they were at 11th. I figured they were top 10. Damn.
Breath of fresh air.
Okay, so but the respawn beacon was just taken by X and Y south of Cenote into that, and FaZe, well, Synetic once again goes down off the rip here and has to worry about that. Yuchen has to get back on up to the teammates just ahead of that way, but knowing two squads here just north of them waiting for the exit.
It's so weird to see Synetic falling first as well, when back in EMEA regular Pro League season, he was leading the team in terms of damage, was sitting, I think, 4th in EMEA as this hard carry of the zone squad, and now to be losing him in Game 5 on the verge of elimination, but in a LAN that takes place in EMEA, FaZe losing control is very confusing.
It really is, and
Let's go check out real quick. We'll go to the Pioneer cam. See what these guys are up to.
This team's gonna be coming into zone on me probably. Wait,
Sometimes my ears just need a little break from the announcer. Like,
we have the close on the left. Listen to me. I'm scouting it.
all right, you can see.
Is it? That could be the duo. Oh, top rock.
This could be. This could be tough.
Like under this.
Is Spider Cave in?
No, listen. No. Look under my pink. Can we play here and get to this rock?
You have to tell me. I can't see it. You have to tell me.
Oh boy. This doesn't sound.
I know, but is the play good?
Yes, I think we can.
Is the play good? This sounds like it's gonna be real sketchy.
I can bang smoke this guy on height.
No. Where do you want? Pink down here?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I think we're gonna get fucking slammed.
This seems like a very indecisive.
Go now.
Oh boy. This no way, bro.
Go in.
Oh shit.
Drag me if you're full. Drag me.
They're gonna get naded out. Gent down.
We have to get here.
Oh shit. Is this a spot? Is this like a good spot? What if there's somebody in Spider Cave?
No. Fuck.
This could still be a tough spot. I mean, they. Damn, dude, they lost Jen. That's not good.
Sure, you guys can get this at duo. If you go. Good placement.
Team's gonna look to drop probably.
And they have Gospel. I don't think they drop.
Yeah, like we just need to fucking get here. We gotta trust me on that comp, man.
I was there. I just didn't know fucking if that stuff was good.
You know what I wish? You know what I wish the Pathfinder would have done? Halfway through, he was getting beamed, right? Pathfinder should press crouch and drop off of the zip line and hit a fat grapple, like a swervy grapple, you know? And then go underneath. Because he was 100% dead if he stayed on it. And then maybe it throws off their aim a little bit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he still dies. But if he was grappling while he died, he would have flung underneath. Is all I'm thinking. And he probably still dies. But if you can at least initiate the grapple, then he would have flung underneath that rock. Then they could have Newcastle res. But him dying out in the middle of the water like that, it's a ripperoo right there. All right, let's go back over to the other...
EXO go down the Kraber from SWQ, destroying!
That is all the way from the eastern side of things. They're neighboring LG and still reaping for EXO. Reject Winity now taking that rotation that was originally held from EXO Clan, and the Energized Dip with 50% damage reduction is one of the...
Also, if anybody has a team that they're like super rooting for that's a live late game, let me know. We can I can pull us over to their comms.
Damage to our lobby, and now I'm ready for...
Because a lot of times, like, these casters aren't really saying much. They're just talking.
Inevitable. North Eption struggling for places to go. Still don't have a safe space in this ring. And it's going to come down to a nicely timed EMP to open up a fight for them. Can North Eption make it work? Fen will go down. 9 squads left. North Eption take both sides of the rock immediately after finding a knock themselves.
Yeah, that nade finds one onto GHS. You can see just how low they are in the distance. And North Eption now...
Greek and Wig. I'm down to check them out as well. Yeah, let's go see what they're up to.
Reset is possible with Newcastle. Come on. Colonel Garcia now fighting on the backside here too. DF now with a third party. Here we go. DF swing comes out. And on top of that, I think it's going to be a mention swing. It's Tida and then TH now swinging. DF trying to force them back down. They're getting aggressive here.
Nice.
They get the knock. Yuka coming
They need to
in.
clear this. They need
and
to keep
TH,
They need
come
the
on.
points. They need the points, baby.
They have to, man. They're in 11th place right now going into this game. It's going to be such a big game here for NTH, Greek.
They get the fin. They know this is going to be a duo now. Northampton have to get these kills, man. They have to get aggressive on this.
They're moving up Tida now.
Get that mastiff working.
Trey is getting shots down to DF anyway. NTH getting shots now into LG as well, I believe.
Nice. Reception in a really good positioning there on the height.
And here we go, Sykes now getting
Pioneer's dead at this point. Pioneers must be dead at this point.
The fucking wall in the front of the gold knockdown. And the rest stops.
Dreamfire got theirs too.
Yep. I think LG
wedged in here.
Oh my God, great job by Funk so far, man.
Why did
Beautiful
Trey
job.
not shoot his fuse cube?
Oh,
There
no.
you go. Oh, it's energized, that's why.
Yeah, that's why. The wall's energized.
They get a Moby down.
Does Speed and LG get a reset here? Does NTH
I
send
mean, we've
this?
seen them do it multiple times already
Wait.
in the tournament.
Oh my God, NTH.
They're pushing the height.
Why they have a Newcastle wall? This is good.
You might
It's
be
a
right.
great spot here for NTH.
Go
It's a
next to shoot it
fantastic
out.
rotate.
And they
And they
actually
get a
get one.
knock on
Ooh, they're gonna kill the Jin.
They might want to just play complacent here. They shouldn't get greedy. They have points available here. And there's a watch and Jen on the backside. DF
that's actually
now
a great
Good
sending
move, good move there.
LG. It's a phenomenal play there. As NTH is sending up top, we have LG now sending the duo of Sex down below. KCP still alive, Greek. Sweet just got reset. Sweet now falls from the heavens. And now they're getting swamped.
Nice.
Getting in there too.
Devo going big there.
Joined the fight. Showed up like Doctor Strange.
Ooh, kind of needed that knock.
Another res.
And Funk is in the res king right now, man. DF now dying. LG with a reset. What is going on?
Man, LG's going huge this series.
Now gets a reset. No, they don't.
Yo.
I need the world last man
Oh
standing.
my God.
Yo, Pioneer's still alive, by the way, guys. Pioneers, I think they were in the spider cave.
Playing out of their minds right
Pioneer's still alive. That's huge for them.
This reset. Is this real life? Is this real life? LG are a full three-man down below, and KCP still in as a duo, Greek.
Wow.
Holy
This
shit.
is massive game for KCP, bro.
Unbelievable.
They
Even as
need
a
these
duo,
points.
bro. They need these points bad. They're not really getting. They have 0 KP. 0.
Yeah.
Unless Gent got one before he died, I'm not sure.
Doesn't even matter. The 4 points of placement is better than nothing.
Well, yeah, but at this point, bro, you got to think. LG's on the low ground with you. They're going to most likely swing this Greek at Newcastle or something, or a catwall. This is bad. This is a bad spot here for KCP overall because LG is going to look for blood here. Let's see what they do. Does LG swing right now? Catwall does come out. Wait, no, it's not. The cat's coming out. But the catwall came down. The catwall is going to be very important here for LG. Sykes going to be the game changer. They don't have one, actually. They do now. Just came up, I believe.
Yo.
Start moving forward.
LG is throwing the kitchen sink at Pioneers over here. 3v2.
Sure. LG now swinging on the right side.
Oh my God, the Devo.
Oh
And
my.
Pioneers eliminated.
LG. And now DF is swinging underneath. They're going to be next to LG and go next. And now getting shots down from down below. LG shooting. Tiger's shooting.
Dreamfire
now
eliminated.
dead.
They got
Now
evaporated.
NTH is down below here, Greek. They jumped off the height they had to, and
The
they're
Bang
not in a
LG
bad
came
spot.
down, that's why.
Yep. And they have no Newcastle wall versus LG. As Go Next sits pretty as the lone survivor up top. All they need to do, we saw this last game though, Go Next was on height and then lost the game.
Yeah.
We now go to game after that in game 5, and it's the exact same situation. Well, they had to jump off too early.
To go over the leaderboards again, you know, GoNext and LG are already solidified. They're battling for a better draft pick.
Yep.
But Northampton need these points more than anybody. A 13-point game at minimum here. And
Swing
here's the
comes out.
swing. And they pick up one on the pump.
Ooh.
And LG still off NTH.
And
Go
now
Next
GoNext.
jump down. And the boy Cash Money, the boss himself,
Nice.
get the W in game number
Okay,
5.
so Northception's been having a lot of trouble, so good to see them. I know they're like a crowd favorite. I don't know much about them.
And absolutely the thing that will
LG playing another crazy good game.
Another spot, another chance in the Elin bracket.
Oh man, it is so good to see.
And the question is, can LG keep this momentum
know, this is
Yeah, it's looking good though. They're getting their shit together.
the TSM lightning rod ending against Ascend. Kashera
Looking good.
was there on that roster, looking
Wowie.
for a chance to get back up to a point on final
Yeah,
Sunday.
I wonder if that. Yeah, I wonder if that pushes Pioneers up. We shall see.
Lucky team will hoist by the end of it.
And while we're so focused on what's going on for Go Next, how they're preparing for Sunday, let's drop down a few spaces because Go Next and Luminosity, they
What's
were
Puppy up
fine
to?
coming into this game. Northeption absolutely were not, and what a performance.
What's my puppy up
Northeption
to?
was able to put on. It may not have been a win, but I'm looking at this and going, you know what? It's fine. It was a third place with a lot of KP to boot, and it should rock at Northeption.
All right, Puppy's passed out again. Still has the scarf on.
Place of safety. Northeption currently sitting in 8th.
All right, here we go.
32 points are separated by only, I'm going to do math on stream, 8 points from being pushed down.
Pioneers with all 4 points. Okay.
That is the scary part, right? If you're
Okay.
anywhere from, 8 to 12 or so points a game, you would think that would
Yeah, I mean winners the winner series is next. That starts in 1 hour. That's gonna be spicy. You're gonna have so many big name teams in there.
Right now.
We love it.
Yeah, I mean LG is manhandling this lobby, but at the end of the day, guys, this lobby's not very good compared to what the main lobby is gonna be. So I'm not really getting my hopes up for them, but it's promising.
Also looking very good. I've really appreciated the way that they're able to play into end games. They're picking the right spots, and that, fortunately, is exactly what we knew Kashera for.
Yeah, I think the scarf defeated him.
EMEA so long ago.
He struggled with it for a second, then he was like, nah, I gotta go to bed.
Of that crypto playstyle in the EMEA region, and as soon as we started seeing all these players get on crypto, and I was like, okay, this is kind of tough, right? So regardless, has done exceptionally well here, and finding your final form, better late than never here in the Elam round 1.
I'm liking how they look. Go Next should be fine. As we talked about, Luminosity also likely fine. A lot of teams still right on the line. Taking a look a little further down the leaderboard, we've got teams like Pioneers and FA Kids, who we were following as they tried to leave Cenote. Didn't quite work out for them. And this time, this will be the last game the teams like Pioneers and FA Kids have to make it in to that next round of the Elim bracket.
The final game on the horizon.
Okay,
the first 10 of our teams will be leaving the international land stage. Our series results.
All right, here's what we're looking at.
They're safe. Go Next safe. And honestly, I'll give it up to Noctum as well. But that 10th place, SE X-Ray at 26 points. That is a benchmark, but it's not over here because hear me out. SSE X-Ray, let's say they fall early. I don't want that for them. I'm not preying on anyone's downfall here. Even Striders with 9 points can put down one of the craziest games that we've ever seen and make that Hail Mary comeback. It's not over for anyone yet.
That's the thing about having to only make top 10 is that it's really almost never out of reach, especially.
All right, cool. So we're looking. We'll be looking at FA Kids. We'll be looking at Pioneers, and then that the Sex-Ray team, Northception. Those are the 4 teams on the bubble. Those would be the most exciting, either make or breaks for this last game in the losers bracket.
Here looking to advance on to elimination round 2 later today. We're going to need the fans to get hyped and send them all of your energy. And for us, we'll catch you after this break.
Quick break. I will. I'm gonna stand up and walk around for just 1 second. BRB. Looking good, feeling good. Whew. Final game, dude. So yeah, this is this is gonna be like the final today's like a 3-block day where they have 3 sets of 6 games. And then tomorrow, let me pull up the schedule real quick. Tomorrow, today's the 31st. Damn, dude. Today, so we have the elims round 1 that we're watching now. Then we have the winner elims, and then the second set of elims at 12:30 today. And then that's the bulk of like the mass games. Tomorrow, finals at 10 a.m. Man, I want to be there for that. My sleep schedule is going to be so scuffed, though. Tomorrow, finals at 10 a.m. That's September 1st. I've been going to sleep after after watching this with you guys. I've been going to sleep around like 9, so what am I going to do? We'll see. We'll see. Moral of the story. Over 1,200 points on the streamathon. Still 4 hours left on that. Appreciate you guys being here. 7 a.m. casually on the East Coast. Not sleeping. Absolutely DGen. Final game coming at ya. Juka's sleeping right now, though. So after this game, I'm going to go wake her up. And she'll be up here to kick some ass for the next set of games. Furia's going to be playing next, guys. You know we're part of Furia. So that'll be fun. Anybody have anything cool going on this weekend? I would love to hear about it. I was supposed to play some golf tomorrow, but of course, canceled it, man. We got this finals that we're gonna be watching. I've been trying to play some more golf with my brother these days. I'm only able to, at the moment, our schedules. He has a couple kids, and then we're streaming and doing all the stream stuff so much. I'm only probably averaging like once every 2 months of golf with him. That's like his favorite sport. He loves it. He's been practicing it every single day. He got a simulator that he plays on in his garage, and so I like to share, interests with him as much as it possibly can. He's been super busy with kids the last couple of years, so I'm trying to get more golf in. So that's one thing I would love to find more time for. We're not getting any younger, and he's 6 years older than me.
Number 6 on Storm Point.
I can't help but wonder where this ring is going.
Aussie B in the house. We got the Aussies coming in. It's really late.
Put on them for when the ring pulls to you. It's our chance to.
You're gonna see some friends in New York. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. Fly you with the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Fly you. Appreciate all the help. Thank you for the support as well. That's sick, dude. Yeah, I want to live vicariously through you guys. Moose hunting for the next 3 weeks? What? TRBL Gaming, where are you moose hunting? I bet it's, wherever it is, I'm sure it's incredibly beautiful. I don't know if I would have it in me to shoot a moose, but I bet wherever you are is really pretty. Do you eat the moose? Like, how much meat is that? Do people eat moose meat? I mean, I guess if you eat it. Working today, Cedar Freak. Let's go. Lock in. Someone's got to work, man. Apex watch partying. Let's go Gotham. New York sounds fun, though. Can't stop. That sounds like a damn good time. State Fair, Minnesota State. What is that? Minnesota State Fair? What am I reading here? B-Rose, you up in that thing? What goes on at the State Fair? Zone pulling, let's see. Zone pulling Command Center. Yeah, we're talking about Pioneers. You see Pioneers out on the far south side. Not going to be good for them. They're already moving up. They need to get up there. They need to get up there, baby. Fly, you thank you for the gift sub over to Aussie B. Absolutely. We love our Aussies. You wish you had time to book something like a rooftop bar? Dang. Like get a reservation up there? Onmu going down, dude. This is not looking good. And this is FA Kids. This is the other team that's right neck and neck with Pioneers. So these are big moments. You guys said you like the Nightwick stream.
For KCP.
That is pretty much a code.
We can go over to the night. What do you guys prefer? I'm gonna do a poll in chat.
As long as one of the teammates survive.
You like when we watch party over the Wig stream or over the Apex stream?
Fan favorite here in my chat and in all of LANs in general, trying to stay alive and keep the dreams up. For
they actually all
poll in the chat.
He can go back and get the banner.
He is gonna get banner.
They're just chasing Onmu.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or they're chasing Gent, who they're not gonna.
All right, let's see here. What else? Alaska. Holy. So moose hunting in Alaska. What? Can you send a picture?
No, they might.
I want to be you when I grow up.
I mean, yeah, but you see how far this is going? They might be able to land
Mooses, baby.
We'll see. They are really looking to kill Jen here, though, man. And they're getting
Lots of food. Lots of food. I cook alligator for 12 days there. What? B Rose, you guys are
I mean, what do you think about this Greek from FAK?
way cooler than me.
They only need 2 points to qualify. I feel like this is a pretty aggressive play for only needing 2 points right now in the overall standings.
I like the catching them off guard at Echo. I think that's a really good play, but
yeah, I agree.
Alaska? Yeah, hell yeah. It's a lot of darkness up there.
He's already getting a reset.
I think this is greed. This is a waste of time.
Hunting a lot of elk. Postman, where do you guys hunt elk?
I actually hate this play from FAK a lot, if I'm being real. I'm really not a fan of this call.
I mean, right when Gent gets around this corner, this grapple, it's not even going to be close now.
It's a pretty shit grab.
Oh,
The one little thing that's going to block him from sliding, he hits.
Look, I mean,
No, they're not.
you definitely want to be on controller in Apex, but grappling on controller kind of looks goofy. Man just grappled into a pole.
I don't understand. This is going to be a good grab. Jesus.
Oh my God, bro.
He's out. He's out.
These grapples are bot league.
They might run into T-Law.
Yeah, and now T-Law's now moving.
This is comical.
Fight of the tournament here for T-Law, man.
Here it is, bro. If T-Law loses this, T-Law
Oh my
will be
gosh.
eliminated. Can T-Law stay alive and keep their land dreams up, or are they going to crumble? It could be a sweet dreams, Sexton Shuffle, or a beautiful night.
Washington State, elk. Okay. Sick.
We'll see. LG moves forward.
I bet that's some crazy good meat.
T-Law moves forward. They do get the Evo cash. FAK is there. But they're not really fighting this right now. FAK is playing some really passive angles here.
Where I work, the sun doesn't break the horizon for 3 months. That's wild, man.
Pioneers hit a UAV. They might go third if they fight.
That's crazy.
KCP third parties a fight at FAK.
I don't know about
Funny karma, 'cause I
gator
actually
meat. No idea.
FAK just made.
LG and Godspot too.
Yep.
No idea about that gator meat, brother.
FAK frontside launch. They're going to back up. So does T-Law here.
Fried
NCH
gator?
now holding checkpoint with Striders underneath on checkpoint south side. Now,
Can you tell me what gator meat is similar to? Like cod or salmon? Like, what are we talking about? Is it more similar to like fish, or is it more similar to like beef or chicken?
So 20 squad, 60 players, bro.
Yep.
You can tell there's so much on the line.
Chicken.
How people are playing.
It's very scary.
Even the teams that need points are
Really?
still being
I
like
know.
hesitating.
Isn't it crazy?
They're still hesitating to fight.
Yep. Sexray going to move on in. SWQ is looking to gatekeep
Shocking.
potentially NTH. NTH luckily chooses the right choke, not based off knowledge, literally just pure luck. But they're not rotating right now. SWQ. Is SWQ going to stick them or something?
Yo, what kind of crazy rotate is this? They're just driving through the middle of the map.
NTH is making me sweat this whole goddamn bracket. So
What
far. My goodness gracious. And
What
there we
rotate
go.
was that?
NTH will find their way into compound. SWQ rotates into North Pad for the Evo cash, which is an interesting situation to be in. And now OLP is going to be fighting.
Roughed up
FaZe
chicken.
on the top side. FaZe now pushing off OLP. and they're going to mount back up here. And OLP is going to be in a really awkward spot versus the boys at FaZe. I really like the positioning FaZe is taking right now to push this building.
Oh,
good shots.
Little stray on the nade there, but we'll go with it.
They're one team that needs a good game here.
Boy, Nags has an alternator.
3 kills would be massive if they could get them.
They have to, man.
Dreamfire's peeking for a 3P.
Yeah, and DF is going to be creeping up, man, for this 3P. And I think Synetic just called it. He sees the third party that's available here, and now that
FaZe Clan
turns into a potential death opportunity for FaZe. And if they die,
FaZe Clan is what, like 12 or 13, so they need a big game.
the boys inside know that OLP knows that there's a third party, so they're trying to instigate the fight still onto FaZe. So FaZe is trying to not fight anymore, and OLP is trying to fight. And here we go. What the hell we just saw?
A fight.
Yeah, different fight.
No, it was the same fight they're showing. I don't know what it was.
There it is. OLP now going to go down.
Synetic gets one. They have to be clean about this.
Shots come down.
And they're
Arctic's going to go down.
They're not clean about it.
Takes the fight, even though DF is here, and now they're dying from
This
behind.
could be it for
It's
OLP
Fox.
and FaZe.
Fox, come on in, and they're going to third party from down below in Thunderwatch. What the fuck?
And OLP trying to get a reset here.
Oh
How many teams are here?
4 teams are up here.
Four teams top command center right now, all trying to make plays to get some desperation KP, as Nags is going to be dead and Synetic's going to be the solo.
OLP gets her for reset.
OLP is somehow getting a full reset.
So in that situation, OLP is the team in the house,
Look at this.
and they're the ones
Look
that
at this
survive.
rat from LG.
Damn.
They're waiting for enemies to come back.
Oh, LG ratting.
Back down, and now they're dying here. LG sweet with the rat play.
Nice. They get one. They get the Finn.
And this could be it for Noisy Fox. If Noisy Fox go down here, I believe their dreams will be crushed here at Split 2 playoffs. They need a miracle game, and it's not happening. And that boy, Mia
Noisy Fox.
probably going to meet his makers. And LG take down Penoter?
What?
Um.
Fox is full up.
Wait, what?
That was Fennel.
Wait.
That was Fennel.
How does Fennel come from that?
They were
some random dude there.
And they zipped in, and now Noisy Fox come from up top? What the fucking zipception is this? Mia K's still up.
The best part is that one of the teams is named Noisy Fox, so they keep saying Noisy Fox.
Could be the end of their tournament if Synetic does not stay alive.
What? Synetic.
Oh, my guy's dead.
His dreams.
He might get that off.
Oh, he does, but I think he's going to die here.
Oh.
This is eliminated from Split 2 playoffs.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice try
wow.
from them. GG.
And now here we go. This is now actually Noisy
FaZe
Fox
out of here.
LG. Dude, Zip Session is insane.
Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles.
That
man.
was nuts.
Unlucky.
I cannot believe that was not Noisy Fox dripping in there.
Noisy
That is
Fox.
nuts. And now Noisy Fox, you have a 3v3 here, first LG. And listen, all I'm saying is if Noisy Fox wins this 3v3, or whoever does, could potentially win this game with a great, easy walk-in from this right side.
Okay. Okay. Interesting zone. It's the zone that's like mostly out on the hill.
He has 1 range left.
Oh, he's dead. Zone.
Gonna be
So he can't even crap banners.
gonna be very few teams alive in zone 5. There's only like 4 or 5 really good spots out there.
Here we go. LG now fighting. LG with a knock on a Mia K. And this is where maybe Noisy
And
Fox's
now Noisy
dreams
Fox's dreams
Ooh.
are done.
And Noisy Fox is eliminated. Mia K, I fucking love you, man. I fucking love you. I know it's
Pay
been
the
tough.
respects to type
You
shit.
are my goat, bro. Type
Noisy
shit.
Fox out.
Hope you're doing good.
Okay. I don't know who they are, but did GG go next?
Fox will now be eliminated from Split 2 playoffs. NTH still creeping up.
You can see the team on the bottom. That's Pioneers, the bottom left there, purple
I
team.
don't know if I like this call from OLP. They're trying to get shots down right now.
A couple of the super sketchy teams on the bubble are.
It doesn't work out. They just
They
all
hit anybody?
They hit each
What
other.
the hell?
Assholes. That's what they just did. They just hit
That was a really bad team fire.
Bro, Curry Hara does have a Moby.
Oh, he does. And he
That was a
does.
pretty miserable team fire attempt.
So you think? Well, look who walks in. Ianaga and RC take the left side hill.
Reject Winity.
They wouldn't
Okay.
int the res.
No.
And this is like one. Yeah, you see, there's only a couple good spots, and this team already has one. So
Right now to be in a better
it's gonna
spot
be an
for them,
absolute
They will 100% do that. Without a
shit
doubt.
show for all the other teams that are just gonna be fighting on the edge.
Fennel is gonna put down the Moby. The res is coming out. Does FA
And now Olimpo have to make a decision here with 10 seconds left. Zone 3 closing. Their tournament hopes on the line here. They tried to make that play onto LG. It didn't work, so now they have to turn around. And they have
We're going to be fighting here.
into Dreamfire here in the top of command center.
I want to point out right now, too, Dreamfire not looking amazing. 3 KP here would definitely solidify their spot into the next round, for sure.
I mean, this is a very tough push from Olimpo.
Yeah, it's tough. And here we go, the swing out. Will Olimpo get
we're pushing.
The next team gone from Split 2 playoffs here in Mannheim. Shots come down. Dreamfire.
Damn, that Eva went dirty.
I hate the world's going to be 1 HP.
And Olimpo's eliminated.
That Eva went big.
LP is now gone. We now have 3 teams in the bottom 10, all eliminated here, and are now eliminated from Split 12.
Okay.
And KCP now dying. KCP going down.
No. Pioneers, come on, boys.
On Mussy, indeed, stick it. Colonel Garcia now dying now.
Ah, they are toast.
Stay there.
Captain America with another res.
They are toast. They need a gold res here. He's resin dudes with 1 HP.
Another res out of Deeds. Is it going to be enough?
How many reses?
It's not. Gent's going to be the last man standing. And he's got to get out, Creek. He's got
Gent, bro.
KCP needs to go. And this is heartbreaking because don't forget, Sexray is dead. There's a chance they could actually.
Oh, my.
If Gent stays alive.
Gent's hiding in a bush. Here we go.
Guild now dying here too. Ianaga's going to be a duo here. LG clears their top side. Fennel's still alive. Yuka Predator is going to be a solo now for NCH alongside Resi, actually.
Oh, my God, bro.
Bro, Gent right now. KCP needs 3 points, Creek. 3 fucking points, man. Go Next now fighting here as well.
SWQ dead.
Yup. DF is still in, by the way, on top side. NCH now moving in. Go Next.
I mean, what are the odds Gent doesn't die here?
Once down, Gent, go for it. Yep, Yuka Predator gets a knock here on a slab. Yuka Predator getting shot down.
There's about to be a lot of teams dying on the edge.
For NCH, if they can actually pick up this KP.
If Gent can live 40 more seconds.
Here into the next round of elimination bracket. They get 2 because Shera's going to be a solo. And I think NCH recognizes they need this KP, bro. They need this. They're not going to.
How is Gent still alive? Pathfinder, man. Pathfinders find a way.
Ianaga's still up. They get the res on the Colonel Garcia, who's going to drop down. GHS now dead. X and Y takes him out. XO needs to move in. Guild
So
needs to
many
move on
teams need to rotate here, bro.
Oh,
Strider's
my
eliminated. We're
Yeah,
down
this
to
is
a
going to
top
be bad.
15. Zone
15
4
seconds.
closing here, and a lot of these teams gotta be feeling.
It's about to be. It's about to be about 8 teams dying here.
Trying to keep KCP alive.
RC
Gent is still. Oh my! Gent is running right through the whole middle of the map. Finds a ditch. Ah! Oh shit, bro! His heart is probably at 190 right now.
Wait a minute. And as this is happening, as that's happening, go to that.
Brother, he found the ditch.
Getting a res on the left side. They are also.
Oh my gosh.
RCI now going down. EXO getting shots. Knocked him
Go
now
Next,
fighting
Dad.
here too. Go Next gonna be knocked him, gets swung. Adnam in a 1v3. X and Y gonna jump down. We now have Adnam down below here too.
Adnam with the most
swung.
shots, and
he's
it's not
dead.
enough.
It's gonna be killed, getting shots down. It's the Game 6 legacy of
Reject eliminated, knocked him eliminated. We're down to a top 10.
Yo, those beaks are too good.
We gonna continue on. NTH getting shots down.
Tell me Gent's still alive.
Here. More shots being poured down into the no-name outside of Stormcatcher.
Northampton on the third party.
X and Y dead. NTH now with the third. This is the biggest fight of their careers here so far. It's with 2-man.
And they get the kills. There's another one to get though.
And they get him. Jeff's going out dead. Come on, Tyler!
EXO.
Another slide
EXO
down.
out. Norception's good to go. Norception's good to go. They die here, but they got plenty of points. I'm pretty sure.
No. NTH eliminates. Gonna be free agent kids who's still alive.
Dude, has
my goodness.
Gent is still alive.
Free agent is dying. Free agent is dead.
Gent is still alive.
T-Law comes in.
Pioneer's dead.
T-Law! KCP dead at 6th.
That is 3 points. I don't know if that's enough. Liquid now picking up kills. They need a win here. Liquid needs a win.
I don't even know if a win's enough, Greek. They have to get more KP.
Let's go.
They need more KP. They need a win and a lot. Liquid right now, bro, is like 9 points behind.
Bro, Guild has an empty is ratting right next to them. Liquid now walking up the fennel. They're picking up more kills, and that's another one for T-Law.
Here we go, baby.
We're down
Here
to
we
a top
go.
4.
Top 4. I think it's a 3v2v1. 3v3v1v2.
There's gonna be like 5 teams within 2 points of each other around that 10th place area. It's brutal.
Man, they need to win this game in Liquid.
Team Liquid.
Sweet and them have
Wait,
all the positioning.
LG just gonna win another game up here.
The most dominant spot, but DF might just go down here. That would help out T-Law so much. The more teams that die and provide a single 3v3 here will be great. And LG kill off I Hate the World. And Greek, we gotta tune in to T-Law. Stay there.
Oh man, they need this kill on the guild, bro. They need this solo kill and they need to win this 3v3.
Yes. If Liquid win this game, I think they qualify. They have to win the game, though, bro. There is no questions asked.
It would give them, if they get the solo kill.
Guild get a res, Greek. Guild are getting a res right now.
That could be potential more kills for them.
Yep.
So right now they have 5 kills.
Yes. Down to
If they would get 11 kills total, plus the win would be
pretty big.
If they get all the kills.
Guild now dying.
Sykes steals 1.
Yeah, and T-Law's getting none of this KP right now, Greek. They're getting none of it. LG now moving down onto T-Law. Funk's gonna be 1 HP. Funk goes down. This might be winnable.
Funk goes down. So Liquid wins this, I think, but do they get enough kills here?
LG's only a duo.
Oh, stuck on the backside. What are we doing?
Please.
Where are we going?
They're getting no KP.
LG needs this, man. They get one.
Come on, T-Law. Come on, T-Law. Come on, T-Law.
They're only 2 points. They need the win. If T-Law wins, they qualify.
Oh my God.
If T-Law wins, they qualify.
Nice, nice, nice.
If they win this game.
Is it a 3v3? It would be so good if it's a 3v3.
Oh my goodness. If
2v3.
They have another chance.
2v3.
They have another chance at life.
Insane Cinderella story.
LG jumps down, the catwalk comes out. Team Liquid now trying to wrap around the backside here.
Easy win, right?
Sweet are trying to navigate the open space. The Newcastle is dead, so the most important character now for Liquid is now gone.
And here comes T-Law.
T-Law with a swing.
Yes!
They're doing it.
Yes!
They're doing it.
Yeah.
Yes! Let's go!
Nice.
Let's go!
That's pretty big. So Pioneer, I think Pioneer's out. Team Liquid through. Hey, good for Yanya. I like Yanya.
Oh my God.
That's a crazy come from behind. I think they were like 15th or 16th going into that game.
And the Newcastle's doing the
Nice.
worm. The Newcastle's doing the worm.
Nice.
A Cinderella story.
Oh my God, chat. What have we just seen?
From rags to
pretty big.
riches in one game here, Greek.
And T-Law end the set with 20 points.
GG's.
And they make it by 2 points, chat. LG pick up 20. Guild pick up 11. Dreamfire pick up 10. Fennel pick up 6.
It's a good
Pioneers
series.
Get 3. Free Agent gets 7. Northeption gets 7. EXO gets 7. And XNY get 7. I'm pretty sure that Free Agent kids were in that number 10.
Let's look over here and check out the final score brackets.
To represent Mexico here in Germany.
And they get to keep on going on. Yeah,
That's crazy.
10th place. It doesn't matter what you end up with, so long as you're in that top 10, my guys.
They got
I cannot believe what we just witnessed.
pretty damn lucky there.
And think about what they overcame, the teams literally that they
Holy.
overcame here.
Everything fell so perfectly
Both teams that very nearly made it. FA
for Team Liquid at the end there.
incredibly close as well. This was
Oh, sick. That was a good little ending there.
of other squads.
We love seeing when there's like a team on the bubble, teams on the bubble that get super intense ending like that. And I mean that was an extreme case. Team Liquid coming back from
Everybody's got to be talking about Team Liquid.
coming from like 15 or 16th all the way up to 10th.
Some dreams may be crushed, but others hope lives on.
Good shit.
We live to see another series, and I've got to kick things back on over to the desk because
What's up, Peasy?
we've got a lot to talk about, guys.
Thanks for checking in.
Late game
Good morning.
from Liquid Alienware to steal the show and claim a spot in the upcoming.
Yeah, Pioneers with no kills again. It's just it's tough, man.
Not yet crushed here.
You hate to see it.
Thanks for joining us here back on
LG did great though. That's good to see. I'm glad Sweet was getting it locked in.
Yeah, I mean, like we talked about, this is the day where you have.
Yeah, I think Pioneers was like top 5 at one point, and they just had like a bunch of goose eggs.
You know that you have that, kind of fallback back a little bit, but now that was probably the most hyped match of or most hyped game of the entire tournament so far, and I'm proud of Liquid. 13 points all the way up to 33. That's exactly what they needed, and let's see if they can carry that momentum forward.
It gave us
most hyped game so far.
Moment to end on because it was not going to be done until
Easton, what's good?
The win. Sometimes graceful a few
What's
points.
good? Match 6. Okay. Let's see the overall points.
Win that fight against LG, and you could tell Yanya turned on the boosters. He said, "It's time for a show." Great performances from Liquid Alienware. LG again with another 20-point game. They certainly do more than
crazy.
The leaderboard as well.
Crazy, love that.
Rounding out the top 5 there. Some notables. Go Next Esports here in 13th on that.
Man, they should totally have heart rate monitors on these guys.
7-pointer in ExoClan. They do enough.
Like some of these late game fights, things are intense.
Will be going on to play against the bottom 10 of the upcoming winners bracket finals. We will show you that game, that series, right after this, and you can see.
Now it's winners. Now it's the winners round. So all the top teams are about to play.
They're going to be going up against LG dominant.
All them top teams, baby. Juka's gonna be Juka's gonna be watch partying that with you guys, and she's gonna be joined by girls, so that should be really fun. I'm gonna get some sleep, but I gotta say,
Mr. Kashera agrees with us. Welcome to the desk, Kashera. How you doing, man? Congratulations on making.
You guys went absolutely nutty. I'm doing great. Keeping the streamathon about where we started.
What does that mean to you in your words? We know.
Getting us up to 1,247. Big shout out, guys, to Can't Stop Krillin. 36 subs on the stream so far. Desi with 10, Tor with 5, Anxious Jordan with 5, Dino Thunder, Lauren Land, all kicking ass in here. Agent Monkey with the top hits, 2,000. And yeah, fun little storyline there with the games. Came down to the final game, which you'd love to see. We said we were watching LG and Pioneer.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he on X Games mode.
Chief_C_ gifted 10 subs.
Chief in the house. Saucing us up in here. 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the generosity, Chief. I think that's the first 10 bomb I've seen to the channel from Chief as well. Bringing it in. For real. Thank you for the cap on that. Good morning, good evening, wherever you guys are right now. It's the freaking weekend. Chief giving 10. Let's go. I just woke the dog up. Doggo has a scarf on right now. Let's take another quick look before I go wake Juka up. The dog has a scarf that he was chewing on, somehow ended up around his head. And then he got tired of trying to get it off and just decided to go to sleep. I mean, these are puppies, man. It's actually a headband that Judy wears for makeup. If you caught it the other day when Juka did my makeup, I had that headband on. It like helps keep your hair out of your face.
Individually bringing your
I'm gonna go wake Juka up. I'll be right back. Chief, thank you so much for that.
And if you can do that individually and collectively, like things will work out. And if you don't, like just keep going until we're knocked out of the tournament, until there's no more games. I told them, like, from first to last, it doesn't matter. Like, just keep standing. And when they say, hey, Go Next is eliminated, or there's no more games, okay, that's fine. Or Go Next win.
I love it, man. Drop a trap beat underneath that. Show some workout clips. You got like a motivational video that's scrolling on the TikTok. I think that's a great way to approach life. It's a great way to approach the game. You guys are demonstrating that as well. Congrats on that.
Yeah,
we'll speak to you a little bit more as we go through some circles. But right now, we've got our main man down on the floor, Mr. We the People, standing by with Sweet.
Rain Day, thank you so much. We are here with the Losers Bracket 1 winner, LG Sweet Dreams. Soak that in. Soak that in. Dude, I got to say, yesterday you guys placed 12th, 10th, and 13th. Now you guys just won 2 games. You won the whole thing. What did you guys work on overnight to make sure you were locked in for today?
Yeah, I mean, yesterday we were right on the edge of being top 10 consistently, but we were just like,
we were hit hard with the meta change, and we're playing characters that people aren't confident in. So, you know, yesterday we just talked about what we can do to put ourselves in the best spot, even though we're not comfortable with the meta. And we, you know, consistently put ourselves in that spot, and today it worked out.
I mean, it definitely worked out. So, dude, you're known as one of the top IGLs in the world, the #1 for micromanaging, right? Won so many online tournaments, but you have not won a LAN yet. Is this the one?
Yeah, you know.
I think I may have been muted there. The dog's not happy. I'm going to take him out real quick to take a pee-pee.
I can't say I've never been this confident because I've been way more confident in the past, but, you know, my teammates step up to the plate when they need to, playing different characters, and if we draft correctly, it could definitely be the one.
Does Streamathon have to bump those numbers up? Hey, we're grooving, baby. I appreciate you guys so much.
Right? Like I said, you're the best in the world at
Yo,
that.
Mazna, we trying, baby.
Get that skill. Is it from
We
your
trying.
H1Z1 days?
No, I mean...
Puppy pee time. Be right back.
You know, call it a blessing and a curse. It's not like I enjoy doing it. Like, you know, leading and stuff kind of just comes with whoever can do it, you know? Definitely wasn't born to be a leader, but kind of grew into the role. And micromanaging is just something that, you know, you grow over time. You know, it's hard to pinpoint where it comes from, but I definitely have it.
All right, a leader you are, man. Crowd, make some noise for Sweet right here. Desk, back to you.
You gotta love it. Sweet, taking some time on the broadcast, always appreciate it. As we get back to this desk here, Kashera joining us. We got superstars all around North America, EMEA going at it. You know, as we transition a little bit into some of the paperwork we've got to figure out, we had a great game, last game, right? Let's recap that a little bit. I want to walk through your thoughts on that final game. Kashera, obviously watching, you guys got 13th, so you saw that whole lobby play out. But Liquid Alienware needed that win, and they got it at the very last second.
Yeah, like, I don't know when the clip is going to start, but we watched actually Liquid POV the entire time.
Did you really?
Yeah, so the place awareness, like the positioning awareness that they had the entire time, and needing to be cold in the moment, like knowing like every single decision, every single angle, knowing the threats, the active threats. They read the game perfectly. They utilized the crypto hazing the team and creating that chaos on top of the Hawk to get the better positioning on it. And they just played it perfectly. They wrapped around, they got the high ground, they got the best position to fight the last team. And they're a great team. Like they're one of the best team fighting teams in the game. And if you give them all that advantage, they're gonna take it.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
simple.
Like Liquid has been looking so strong now that, you know, they're actually being proactive again. They're not just being reactive. Like you said, when the rest came down, they knew that, hey, we actually have to win to make it through. And they just, you know, started flanking, like you said, taking upper position. They actually tried to flank left first, backed off because they were like, hey, this is a bad fight. Came back down, swung against the right, came from high ground and closed out the fight and managed to, you know, slip in straight on a banana peel.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing too, Kashira, I don't know how much time you had with the drafts, seeing how the drafts went yesterday. Do you feel anyone got, particularly as we kind of look towards winner's bracket, benefited from that draft, or anyone you felt kind of underplayed their hand there, didn't get what you would have expected them to get?
I think so. Like most teams, like you kind of prepare for every single situation. If you're on top, mid, or lower of the barrel, and yeah, like you just have to be able to play from good POIs, bad POIs. You're always gonna be able, like, regardless of the position that you have, to prioritize one good POI in one map, because and kind of give away on the second one. But even, like, I think any team can do good from anywhere in the map.
Yeah.
And most teams, like, they have a plan for every single situation. So, like, I would say, like, you can expect, like, when you say, like, is it expected?
Yeah.
Like, kinda. Like, we worked on that. Like every team, when we're screaming, especially when the draft is not done, like, it's just random. Like, we just keep picking, like, different things and, like, having different neighbors. And yeah, I guess we can see, like, every single team doing good, like, anywhere.
It's an amazing, I think that's the biggest hit, right, guys, as we kind of wrap up here on the desk. Quick final thoughts. It is going into winners finals. There are a lot of drafts. Some got the better and the worst tonight, but anybody can win at the end of the day.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think we just saw it right there, just the kind of hype that we can lead up into it. I'm genuinely curious as to how much that 30-second draft that we talked a lot about yesterday really did affect these teams in their draft. So I'd be curious to see how that unfolds going into the future.
Grace, any quick thoughts before we head into winners?
Different neighbors, different macros. I'm hoping to see some teams have the success. You know, Cashier with Go Next now have had that something just clicked and it keeps working. And I hope teams get that.
Well, speaking of winners, we've got winners bracket coming up right now. In just a few moments, we're going to be transitioning into our second series of the day. To bring the schedule up for you so you can see it visually, our winners bracket begins in just a few. Quick little thought on winners is this is really where you get to see the teams who have been performing across the entire group stages battle it out. We'll see who are the top 10 that will make their claim for match point finals and find themselves waiting for the rest of the evening, watching elimination round 2 at the end of it as well. We've got a POI draft that'll be happening in between that. And I did mention a quick question to you about it, but I'll go again. Did you watch the POI draft that we did yesterday? You were probably playing / drafting. I don't know if you watched it back, but what are your thoughts on the POI draft in this split and how it's kind of changed Apex?
Oh, the POI draft for me is amazing.
Amazing, you love it.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, like you can actually create a plan from start to finish without worrying about like, oh, like, am I getting griefed the next game?
Yeah.
Like, especially for those teams when you get to game 5 and 6 in the elimination stage, that you are on the cutoff and you know that a team on the bottom needs to do good and needs you to do bad. And am I getting landed on? Is my plan just get thrown out because someone wants, I don't know, to mess with us? And to have that, like, I guess, safety net to just prepare your game and, like, you're gonna do your plan regardless. Of course, like, Apex is Apex, like zones and everything. But it's another variant that we don't have to deal with. And it's another aspect that we don't need to stress about it. And yeah, we just need to focus on, we can be more focused about our plan.
You know, it's like me. When I can get my dry cleaning done before we do these events, I don't have to worry about all the outfits I'm going to be bringing in my bag, right? Doing laundry. It's a pain. I feel your pain. All right, but no, the POI draft, he loves it. Kashir, thanks so much for sharing your thoughts, man. It's been great. Really insightful hanging out with you, so good luck in Elimination Bracket Round 2. We'll see you there. Grace will snipe. We'll see you a little bit later as well. Snipe, you're taking that next set off, but you'll be back in the evening. And we got a special guest coming up in this next set, so stay tuned for that. Make sure to follow Play Apex on all of our socials as well to keep up to date with who our special guests are when the events are rolling, and that's of course at Play Apex Esports on X. So go ahead and follow us right there, and if you're watching, twitch.tv/PlayApex or Play Apex Esports on YouTube. All the best places to find all your Apex content needs. In just a moment, we will be coming back after this short break for Winners Bracket Finals. 10 teams will book the official first tickets to our Match Point Finals Sunday. Let's find out who it is.
Dono gets the knock. Jet goes down. Dono gets 2. He wants to take out KCP himself. My whole team on fire, dominating down to the wire. I said we on fire. Never been, never fold. Listen, man, you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Nah, you don't want no smoke. Hey, you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Nah, you don't want no smoke. Hey, you don't want no smoke. Now from the skies, from the dropship, Guild will be your champion. Somehow, Noctem have won the fight. Marsden stays alive, but LC come in for the win. Dominating down to the wire. I said we on fire. Never been, never fold. Listen, man, you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Nah, you don't want no smoke. Hey, you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Nah, you don't want no smoke. Hey, you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Nah, you don't want no smoke. Hey, you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Nah, you don't want no smoke. Hey, you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke.
You fought well, but I grew up in these territories. You gotta take risks to be champ. Blame it on the chemtrails.
I'm Steve Young, lead level designer.
My name is Eric Canavis. I am the BR Systems lead on Apex.
My name is John Larson. I'm a designer on the Legends team.
My name is Ian Holstead, and I'm the designer on Alter.
My name is Evan Nikolic, and I am the design director for Apex Legends.
I think Apex is the premier competitive battle royale. And so I think it lends itself to just showcasing itself really well in competitive settings like LAN.
As a gameplay designer, when you get a group of the best pros in the world together, all playing in one match, it's the closest we have to a simulation that has very little errors. These players just don't make mistakes.
They show us how great the game can be. They inspire us to make the game better. They inspire our players to get better.
Being able to get involved with the hype and watching them play across these maps that we've spent so much time making has been just awesome.
Seeing Apex being played at this level is just crazy.
It means a lot to me to know that we're reaching out to other nationalities and regions across the world and that they're enjoying the game that we're working on.
I was just in awe of the number of people that had traveled from so many different places to come together to just celebrate and watch this game.
Meeting people who've come all the way from Europe, from Asia, and seeing a really diverse group of people who are just so appreciative of all the work we've done.
It's so fulfilling seeing all of your work sort of come together to this big, huge, exciting event where, you know, all these people are really just so dedicated.
It's humbling to just witness the fact that we're a global game.
I've been working on Apex for a long time, almost 5 years now, and it's very easy to forget the impact that the game has. It makes it all worth it.
It's super inspiring to see so many people embrace and love Apex, and you know, stokes that fire to keep putting in the effort.
Day in, day out, you're just putting in the hours working on the game. I mean, I love it. I'm passionate about Apex. But then you go to an event like this and you're like, oh, this makes a big impact.
I have really loved meeting all the influencers and fans and getting to hear their feedback and stuff too. It's been really special.
Thank you for engaging with it. Thank you for playing it and talking about it and just being a part of such an amazing community. It's one of the most incredible gaming communities that I've ever really been a part of.
Seeing people excited about your hard work is just so fulfilling. It really means the world, and Apex wouldn't be what it is without our players and without our fans.
Oh, I was popping. I'm back. No sign of awake Juka. We're gonna chill for a bit. More ALGS in 38 minutes. Okay. What video is this?
I have come to save the day.
It's kind of a cool video. She's awake.
Does Alliance look to close? They're just sitting, watching, waiting.
Well, look at the space that Alliance now have. They have swept the entirety of the south side.
Some pretty gnarly video effects here.
had the kitchen set up. We had the water boiling. We cut the onions. We're about to be cooking. We're about to be cooking. Hello everyone, this is Nasky from Kansas City Pioneers, and this is Cooking with Nasky. It's time to cook. We're here in London for the Split 2 playoffs, and today I'll be cooking an English breakfast for my teammates Del and Sane. And at the end of the meal, they'll give me a rating out of 10. Let's take a look at the ingredients that we got. We've got the tomatoes, the beans, the mushrooms, the eggs, the sausage, and the bacon. I'll get the final things prepared, and then it's time to cook.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna get us sick.
During the cooking process, my teammates are gonna quiz me on different quotes from ALGS tournaments in the past, and I'm gonna have to guess who said that quote. But first off, I think we start off cutting up the vegetables.
Okay, Nasky, first question. We be chilling out here. Be stretching and we're just hanging off railings.
Nah, that's you, Sane.
That's not.
That's gotta be you.
Nah.
I can't think of anyone else but you. It's an EU player.
No.
NA player.
No.
Top NA.
No.
Not NA.
No.
Onyx.
No.
Moist.
No.
So it has to be Apex South.
Yeah.
No, wait, let me flip the sausage.
It's gonna fall out, bro.
That.
Bro, very, very famous Apex South player.
Zero.
Yeah, correct.
It's Zero. Oh, yeah, okay.
We be chilling out here. This is out here stressing and shit. We're just hanging off railings.
Bro, no way Zero says that.
Yeah.
The only thing Zero would be saying is, what the are you doing, Jim Burton? The sausage pop. It's too late to go back now.
I like to eat apples and bananas.
Listen, I think we all know who that is, but let me bring some backstory. That is a guy who was on the brink of a mental breakdown. It is the one and only, the CEO, Imperial How, of course.
Correct.
I like to eat apples and bananas.
Next question. We are vibing, boys.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be me.
Yeah.
I say that all the time.
Yeah, that's you.
It is me.
Yeah.
We're vibing, boys. This is some cash money type right here. Honestly, give me a kissy. I love you so much.
EU.
No.
Give me a kiss, I love you. Monsoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be Monsoon.
That was a good
All right.
There's kissing with boys in there. It's gotta be Monsoon.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna add
I love you so much.
I'm adding time back to the clock for these layovers here.
It doesn't get crispy. It's just pink.
I apologize for the in-between. The in-between time here. 3:37. Yeah. Back to 3:53 there.
Let me get you guys your plates, yeah? Voila.
Let's go. More LGS in 33 minutes.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Oh, what the heck?
Wait. How about now?
Still no chance, bro.
What do you mean?
0 out of 10.
It's a good meal.
Nah, it's 0 out of 10.
Well, guys, it's been
All right, we're gonna transition to IRL stream for a minute,
another perfect meal.
and I'm taking this back downstairs.
Outside and inside
All right.
the game. I'll see you guys next
Juka's getting ready, and then we're gonna be rolling. She's gonna be jumping up in this biatch. All right, the final countdown. Let's go make we're gonna make some cappuccinos for Juka, and hang out in the kitchen for a minute with the dogs. Let me boot this webcam back up. Let's go.
There we go. It's going to be echoey.
Also, always fun to get a different perspective here. Oh. On the wingman. A couple of these fans might have to replace. I'm losing the color on 2 of them. Maybe I need to just reconnect them or something. Need to look into that. One of these fans looking like it's pretty rough too. We're gonna go make some cappuccinos. Some happy cappies. Happy.
It's down to a one-on-one, and it will be Roy to clutch it out. Dreamfire gets the win, and Heartbreak for Reignite gets another second place.
And just like that, it is daylight outside again.
Agent_monkey cheered Dex 3700.
Third. Schedule is pretty wild. Let's get this camera turned on. Get some lights on in here, even though it is daylight. We're gonna make a cappuccino pretty much every day.
Agent_monkey cheered Dex 3400.
And Judy gets a cappuccino here, so let me show you how it's done. Very scientific. Yeah. Okay. One second, I'm pulling up my laptop here. Pulling up my laptop, Agent Monkey. Agent Monkey. Agent Monkey. Agent Monkey.
Agent_monkey cheered Dex 3400.
Blowing the house up. Monkey, back out here. 3,400 bits. Unprecedented amount of support. Blowing up the kitchen. Thank you, Monkey. Monkey, are you up late or up early at this point? Shadow up, Jazz. What's up, man? I'm pulling up, make sure I'm not missing anything here. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Holy smokes. Okay.
Agent_monkey
That
cheered
was a
Dex
3,700, a 3,400,
4850.
a 3,400, and a 4,900. Damn it, wrong one. Monkey, if you were here, I would make you a freaking cappuccino. Okay? Trust, I think you just paid for a cappuccino, all right? We're more expensive than Starbucks in here. By a lot. Apparently. By a whole lot. real. Let me get this cap. Let me get the cappy station ready. Monkey. Oh. What is this saying? 3,700, 3,400, 3,400, 4,900. Damn, dude. What the? What is that even? All right, we're moving the camera over here. Thank you so much, man. Monkey, I owe you big. Oh, look at the pic. Hold on, let's get some. Okay, so here's like the little. Here's like a small counter that we have, and we have a cappuccino maker, a grinder. Yeah. Stand by the oven. Okay. Stand by the oven. Stand by the oven. Stand by the oven. Wait, bro. What?
Agents_monkey cheered Dex 3,400.
Dude. And why not? 3,400 bits there. Muchas gracias. Yeah. Grinder. And then the, you know, like your standard Keurig cup thing. But Judy likes this. So let's do it. Also, guys, on the fridge, picture of the OG, that's Cooper. And this is only a couple months older than Danny is right now. Speaking of Danny, what are you up to? Danny. Dude, did Danny go up there? Got him. Oh my god, dude. That's the scariest thing ever when I don't know where Danny is, because he can shoot through a cord in 30 seconds. And it's a little concerning. All right, so we got this guy on. Let's go. Dude. Oh man, Monkey, appreciate all that. We're right at 1,300. Right at 1,300 on the streamathon. The oil, I don't even know if Oiler even describes Monkey at this point. That's a Gleamer. Did I do it? Did I get it on time? Did it sync up correctly? Or was I too late? What was that? 5,000 bits. 5,000 bits. And a VIP. Guys, Monkey's already VIP because Monkey earlier was being like this. Thank you, Monkey. If anybody was just feeling like iffy in any way, guys, try to feed off of this Monkey energy. Absolute Warrior. And when I say Warrior, if you haven't seen this guy, his calves are about this big, all right?
Here we go. Energy getting shot at now, though, too. Nathan trying to cross.
Here goes Naked on the swing as they knock down Aurora.
That's a great thing for Energy. As
Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
nice shots by Guild. A 3v3 here. The wide swing coming out. The P20 being stopped by Sweet Dream. NRG. They get two knots. It's a 2v1. Can they do it?
Come on, man.
Takes the win, baby.
All right, here we go.
How they do it, but they do.
Banhammer, Mythical Dragon. What's up, Sword Link? Juka requested a quad shot. Bet she did. All right, cool. Let's do it up. So. Juka expects excellence, okay? So we have this round perfectly with this $15 Mr. Coffee Grinder. Get in here close on these grinds. This is quality content right here. And that might be enough. And we have to use about 7,000 pounds of pressure to get this nice and tamped down like that. Let's go, dude. And that's why I work out right there. You gotta really, your lats really gotta go into that. Here we go. And let's get Juka a little mug over here. I would normally use like a little cappuccino cup for her, but if she wants multiple shots, they're not going to fit in a cappuccino cup, so we're going to go with a coffee cup. Although we gotta do it. It looks so good in the coffee cup. We're gonna get a coffee cup.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Stop screaming. Stop.
All right, let's check out. You can get these little double-walled cappy cups. You can get them on Amazon for like, yeah. It's a 1,900 bits. Or 1,900 bits. Wait, why did the baristas just cry? What did I do? Hey, Monkey. Was that Monkey again? Is that Monkey again? Monkey has bought out the bits. Thank you for the 1,900 bits, dude. It was a screamer, yes. Yeah, he got that one earlier. Monkey's been screaming. What did I do wrong? Somebody said a barista just cried. Why did a barista cry? Oh yeah. Why did Barista cry? Yeah, it's Monkey again. Monkey with the 1,000 hits. Monkey! Dude! Everything's great? He wants an actual alert, not the screamer? I can make that happen. Anyways, you know, the coffee process is like a therapeutic thing that most people do. And what's more therapeutic than having it in like a double-walled glass so you can actually see it? And then you can put, you put a little milk in there. And then, I don't know, it's just something visually so pleasing about this, compared to, I mean, like you can drink out of this, but I don't know, dude. It's something looks really pleasing about having this. And like, check it out. Check it out. I mean, I know you guys have never had a coffee before, but this is my patented technique. I call it the Tumbler 6000. If you vigorously shake the milk like this, all right, just it makes foam. Okay, check this out. You ready for this? I'll clue you in on a little secret. You don't need to foam or froth the milk. If you do the Tumbler 4000, watch this. Watch this. That is okay. Wait, that didn't make much. Hold on. When the milk is lower, it does it better.
What do you do? But this is going to open up the door. They might find themselves with an opportunity to work with.
There's too much milk in here is the problem.
Loot galore up in front of them and just waiting patiently for the next one.
That's not bad. Oh, we got kind of foamy there. And check this out. Check this out, dude. We're getting like this is what Juka expects, and I mean she should. This, a little bit of that, and then you can draw a picture in it. You can draw a picture in it. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at that picture, dude. Look at that. And just like that, I mean, that's like this is like a $12 cup of coffee here. That, I just made it for, I don't know, 40 cents? No, probably less, 30 cents. I mean, let's go, baby. Oh, man. Well, looking at this now, I kind of glad he didn't make it. What do you mean? I would have made it good for you, monkey. I would have drawn a better picture for you. Trust. It would have been a much better picture. I just messed that picture up a little bit. Okay. Oh, we're almost out of water. I'll fill it up later. I think we're good to go though. And guys, one last thing. Something that I discovered. Okay. Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is pretty good with coffee. Has anyone else tried chocolate milk with coffee? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Are you ready for this? A nice little thick chocolate head on top. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, dude. And then in the middle, check it. So you got the thick chocolate head, and then you can just do a little in the middle right there. Boom, 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 boom. And if you look down, check this out. It's got a little white patch in the middle. All right. So not only have I drawn a picture here, but now I've made a very pleasant white dot in the middle. So I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I'm pretty accomplished and seasoned at this now. So without further ado, I'm going to go deliver the coffee to Juka herself. Let's go. Chalky milk for a cheap mocha? Yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Get a P.O. box so I can send coffee? Wait. Wait, did I do something wrong? All right, hold up. Let's go hear her reaction. And not only that, dude, I can carry it. Look at this. I can carry both with one hand, which I feel like is very, very impressive. All right, let's go up here. Let's see what we're working with. Hello, darling. Hey, I'm here. May I enter? Hi. Hi. Turn it around.
It's on your chest right now.
Yeah, I can't. I only have one hand, so. Okay, I'm clicking it. Shit. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Here, I'll just turn it around in a sec. Can you give me some reactions?
No, it's too early for reactions.
Just give me. I just need words. Can you take a sip and just let me know what kind of what are we working with here? First of all, do the we're gonna do this one first, where I drew you a picture, and tell me what you see in the picture. What do you see? Come on.
That looks amazing. Thank you. It's very good. It's a lot of cinnamon.
It's a lot of cinnamon, but it was a very detailed picture, so.
Was I supposed to look at it? I didn't look at it.
Well, yeah, you kind of drank it now, so it's too late. It was a sailboat with flowers, and it had a little Britney on the sailboat. Try the other one. This one had the white dot in the middle.
Wait, I have two.
Yeah, two different ones. This one had the white dot.
Why are there two different ones?
Because I did two different designs. I'm barista's kind of I don't know, spontaneous.
Teammates like Light, Lufka, and Liak, it's a privilege to be honest with you. They've been so understanding of so much.
This one tastes water.
Okay. Anyways.
Did you add new beans?
I didn't. Hey Henry. Okay, we're gonna pretend that. Edit that out. Hey guys.
So that's just the same beans you ran through again?
Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to edit that one out.
I mean, it tastes like water.
Okay, well. I tried.
No. You can't run the same beans through twice, though.
I know, but I just did.
Okay, you can have that one.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take the camera back down. And we're gonna go.
How they've nested.
Henry is tired. He's gonna have to sleep with me. Henry is tired.
Is Danny tired?
No, Danny's just sleeping the whole time.
He's bugging at my hair claw.
Get the hair claw. Look how big he is.
Show the picture of Cooper.
Oh, guys, check this out. Check this out. This is our Cooper. Look how cool that picture is. Our mods got it made for us. The best mods. The best mods in the biz.
The little glass one tastes really good.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Henry he stayed awake with me the whole time. He is due for a sleep session. I'm gonna turn this camera off, guys. Juka's gonna rip the next winners bracket games. They should be a lot of fun. It's gonna be all the top teams.
So MC brings consistency and confidence to the team.
Good boy, Danny.
Confidence enables us to, push
Oh, thank you. My sister got me that dream catcher.
I'm gonna go downstairs real quick and turn the laptop off.
It's crazy not to, right? It's crazy not to just even look at that option.
Well, Agent_Monkey. I know it's not the first time you've done the bits, but I appreciate you. Double VIPs in one stream. Danny, come here. Danny, come here.
So pretty much, I stepped down from Moist. Wasn't happy on the team at the time. I was like,
I'm gonna take him out one more time, okay?
Home, like pretty much moving to the US, my life became Apex. It was like all I did. Spent some time away from the game, not really knowing what I wanted to do. I think just being able to take like a step back and like reevaluate what I need. And like even step back after.
He makes the cutest noises.
He was like, you're like the best in the world. Why couldn't you figure this out when you're on my team?
Danny didn't even eat his food. Danny, eat your food, bud. Eat that food. He doesn't like the blueberries. But why doesn't he like the blueberries?
You're leaving everything that you've ever known to chase this dream and give your career the best possibility.
All right, let's see here, boys.
Sometimes that's more important than Apex.
We had the LA pretty objectively. And
Lauren Land. When did Lauren Land get up to 33 subs? It's not that.
For what we should do, because we haven't been in that situation.
Lauren Land in the house.
I know for a fact when Legacy and Jesco are like on and locked in,
That's
they're
freaking
like
go,
the
dude.
best players in the world. Like,
Dude, all my stuff is messed up here. Let's say.
so confident. Legacy has done some of the crazy like 1v3 boys. That was like one of the craziest
Can't stop getting 36 subs. 32K. Monkey with the 32K.
Agent_Monkey cheered Dex 3500.
The guy is just popping off. Monkey, did we determine is Monkey? Oh, is Monkey up late or Monkey up early here? Thank you, Monkey. Homie. Brother in arms. The guy is reckless out here. What's going on? 3,500 bits. Let's freaking go, my minions. Ooh wee. Put it in the air. Jazz said 25K and we'll have a child? Duh. What do you mean?
That's extremely impressive. Is that like a...
What do you mean, Jazz? Duh. Chat picks car. Chat picks RV trip. Chat picks car. Chat names baby. Chicken farm.
Are you going to continue to play Valkyrie during this land itself?
You just trying to move the points up? Okay. I mean, bro. Mission accomplished. Thank you. What is it? Did I get the timing on that right? Brother. Somebody gonna match that freak?
How did you guys get these photos for your profile pictures?
Somebody gonna match that freak? Damn, dude. I'm about to start dancing up in here, dude. Don't get me going. Grumpy, good morning again, baby. What's going on? Well. Oh shit. League points. Yeah. 1337, guys. You can't make this up. How did it get to 1337? It is a sacred number in the gamer's handbook. We're here. You can't make this stuff up. This is real life. 1337. What? Damn. Actually, damn. Hey, little dog. I'm taking little dog to pee. Real quick. Trust the process. Little dog, come on. Little dog's belly is full.
Agent_monkey cheered Dex 3400.
Yeah. It's too early for this shit. I didn't know it was here.
What happened?
I didn't know it was here. Someone done blew up my kitchen for the 5th time today. I didn't know the camera was like this. I'm like walking by minding my own business. That's dangerous. What if I was singing?
Dude.
He just blew up the kitchen again. Can you play the other alert?
I mean, what are we?
Can you play the other alert?
I think we named the baby Mateo. Is it? What is it? What we need to have some. We need to have some names going on.
The baby. There's no baby yet.
I mean, at some point there's gonna be a baby. Where's the baby at, dude? 3,400 biddies, 1,700 biddies.
If I was pregnant, I would have hoped that you would let me sleep more than 5 hours.
I mean, we can order a pregnancy test, and I'll take one right now. I'll show you guys.
Also, did you know I'm not supposed to have caffeine when I'm pregnant?
That this piss is going to be pregnancy free. Okay?
You
No pregnancy hormones. Yeah, I'm aware. Damn.
Thank you so much.
Well, that's 1,700, 3,400. That's
All right, we're getting ready to watch the winners bracket, but y'all, I'm feeling the winner right now.
I gotta say, guys, I'm gonna sleep splendidly. I'll be in this position, and
for a quick kind of like recap, it's been since Birmingham.
You're gonna take Henry. What have you been up to? And do you want Danny too?
I don't want Danny.
You want to help?
Of course. Juga, the finals are tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Okay, so we should both do that.
How am I gonna get to 10 a.m.?
The same way that I completely flipped my schedule. You do it. Sleep 5 hours. I just slept 5 hours. Not that bad. You'll be tired. You'll go to bed a little earlier and then wake up at 10. Easy. Do you have any other problems you need solving?
One of the things that we asked him at the end of it is, how good are you at microwave? Why are you that good? Lauren, he couldn't really say why, and it was the one thing I think we saw.
Damn it, dude. She's cold-blooded.
Thank you so much, Monkey.
47K bits.
I'm just chugging this.
But for real, guys, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll say it one more time. Thank you guys for the lurks, the raids, the bits, all the good vibes for the losers bracket. Guys, I know like this isn't our normal content. I'd love to be out doing more IRL stuff since it's like the subathon, streamathon type thing. But it just so happens to coincide with the 14-hour ALGS days that we're doing this right now. So hopefully, if it keeps going, we're gonna be doing a lot more different
do
stuff.
more like fun stuff if we can.
Yeah, this is
we can
this
get
is
the
a,
thing done.
I understand this is a bit much on the Apex watch party side. Just so many days in a row.
Y'all be seeing us on the pickleball court with the old people.
But we want to do more IRL stuff along with the tournaments and stuff at night. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna get some sleep. It has been an absolute pleasure.
Speaking of our split two playoffs and our winners bracket as we transition, these are the teams that will.
Danny, are you coming with me? All right, Danny and I are clocking in.
Clock them in, baby.
We're clocking in.
I'm getting some
Winners bracket time.
ashwagandha and sleep
Danny,
time.
you can't have that drug.
Drugs.
So many teams are here able to.
Let's go, baby.
It's very hard to pick. And Gino, that's why I'm
Go,
excited
baby.
because it's so difficult as well. Who do you have your eye on heading into this one?
Well, look, I wanted to shine a light on one of our
Did
Apex
Danny
teams
go in the pool?
again, of course. This
In
time
his
it's the
in his
Champions
bone tub?
3-6-90.
So paws are wet.
Look, we've got some players we have
Did you go in your bone tub? You guys want to see something perfect real quick? Look at this dog. Henry, you want a treat? Danny.
He got, you know that little headpiece thing, the little pink thing upstairs. He got stuck around him. He got around his head.
The bunny.
Oh my god.
And then he went to sleep with it.
Oh my god, he on XA mode.
Dino Thunder 96 gifted 10 subs.
Where's his
Kibble?
dried liver?
Right there. But you can give him some kibble. There's kibble in there too.
Are you giving him too much liver?
I know, we can have plenty. We can have a lot of that.
Come here, Danny. Come here, Henry. Bless you. Come here.
Yo, Dino Thunder 96 with the 10 gifted subs.
Yo, thank you.
Oh. Ow. You have like a bulletproof vest on?
Now it's just abs of steel, baby.
Golly.
Abs of steel, baby. Wait, come here, Danny. Danny, come here. Sit. Danny, sit. Oh my God. Henry, you're so smart.
Yo, Dino Thunder, thank you for the 10 gifted subs,
Thank
baby.
you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You know, 50,000 bits from Monkey. I mean,
All right, it's winners bracket time.
get her done.
Fury up, fury up, fury up.
Love you guys. See y'all in a few hours. I'm gonna get some sleep. Just it's Juka time.
Do I need to do anything?
It's Juka girl time. Yeah, I'll come up and get you going.
Okay. You get me going?
Yeah, here I'll bring the camera up. We'll walk up there together, guys. I don't want to leave y'all. Yo, what's up, Izzy? I don't want to leave you guys. You don't have to leave. I mean,
There's food in his crate. Did he finish that?
it's a couple blueberries. He doesn't seem very interested in the blueberries, so let's maybe you can give him to Henry. What's going on with this thing? Somebody gonna match my freak. Somebody gonna match my nasty.
Bye, Danny.
Well, you got plenty of coffee. Where's that blue cup of coffee?
That's there. Write it down.
Oh, it is straight daylight. Let's go ahead and.
Train them to the best of their abilities, and he is the most flexible IGL there is in terms of synergizing with whoever he wants. And I feel like under his leadership, any two players alongside him can do very
Probably never seen that. You've probably never seen the light fixture, guys. You ever seen that light fixture before?
And you remember that Zero managed to win that ALGS land with a sub, right? Can Hackers put himself up on that podium and say, I am one of the best IGLs in the world. Give me anybody, I'll make it work.
I think that goes in favor of talking about why Zero is considered the best, I think, now across everyone since Hal stepped down from that IGL role because he won with JMW. I mean, since
since.
Listen. I would just say that if they're still competing, there's still a question. But Hal gave that seat up. They're doing well on Falcons. Let's transition to another team, though, that synergy is a big conversation, but it's always been positive vibes from these guys. The question was, can a coach turn into a player that would fit in with this team? And, of course, that's Complexity, who have found themselves in winners.
Absolutely, and I feel like it's another situation like Yuki was just mentioning where you could say it's about time for a team. Complexity is absolutely another one of those trios, specifically Monsoon. Not only do we get the personality, obviously, out of him, but how many different rosters have we seen him work with time and time again, constantly trying to find the right combination of people to make it their time. I mean, you can see it reflected in their stacks right now. Complexity look like they have done it. This is the trio that's working for them. Not to mention just how phenomenally talented Lou is. Kimchi, you're talking about the coach slotting. It has worked out really well for them as a trio. And right now, they are a team that we're looking at. We even heard Eric talking about it, that has the potential to be there in the end. I mean, you've got the 19K damage on Monsoon, and that was after we saw him pulling out the charge rifle, the Kraber, getting the collat with the Kraber as well. Those snipes coming in clutch for the squad. Then you move over to Lou. We saw him.
All right, guys. It's ALGS time, baby. I'm opening the curtain because we do daylight up in here. We've been doing natural light streams, natty light. Test. All right. Oh. It's football Saturday. I don't care about that. Football Saturday. HisandHers mom, do you still watch all the football games? She used to watch like every single football game. Every single football game. I just filled up a water. No, I don't want to. Change into the guards. Looking at. Oh, it's the cup of water. All right, goodbye. I got this. Do you have the Face It stuff for me? Through here? Face. All right. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know,
Chief_C_ gifted 10 subs.
Chief, baby. Okay. All right.
Yo, Chief. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's how what he's going to leave us with. Chief, thank you. Also, Andrew, I think I turned my computer sound off. Correct? So you guys do not hear the sound here. Is this right? But now you hear it?
In the beginning, I feel like you must
test.
The energy up and use the most.
Pace yourself.
Okay, now you hear it?
So, it certainly is
Thank you so much and welcome you guys. If you just got a sub, you're part of the Hive. That's what we call our community. No ads for you. And that means you get to play in our Hive Royales. I got this, Andrew. Have a wonderful sleep. I'm waking you up in 5 hours.
As we take a look at where we'll be starting off. Big shots of the crowd and the stations, but World's Edge.
We're going to both watch tomorrow.
So you've got Moist, who managed
He woke me up after 5.5 hours.
Of course, after their amazing group stage, they get first and 21st.
He just woke me up after 5.5 hours of sleep. I don't feel bad.
Sorry, East. Now that's because
we're equal opportunity here.
The contest, anyone who comes at them. That means they get to
It's fine. Get some cappuccino in you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And okay, let me see when our cash cups. Let me see when our Hive Royales are. So those of you that just got a gifty can save the date. I did post the new schedule, you guys.
Here on World's Edge, and they do find themselves.
I did post the new schedule for Apex Academy. Sign-up day is going to be Monday for all the tournaments. Juka time! It's my time. We're going to be doing a quads tournament, Juka Bowl style. You guys know Juka Bowl style means 1 woman required per team. If you want to do all 4 ladies, go for it. But we like promoting women in esports. And if you want to play in our tournament, you have to have at least 1 woman on your team. We have so many amazing women of all skill levels in our community. Every team needs 1 bot, 1 Panthera, 1 advanced, and 1 FCS player. So 1 lady required per team. Visitors Mom, did you know that women need more sleep than men? Women actually need more sleep than men. It is proven.
So as the guy trying to
unless Andrew needs more sleep than a woman, but
it's frustrating. So I understand exactly what makers are doing.
Unless he does. And then we're doing Cougar League, and I'm not doing bribes for the Cougar League because I'm not doing back-to-back bribe events. I'm not going to do back-to-back bribes.
What's your take on that?
For this one, there is going to be a legend and gun restriction, though. So I don't want you to think it's going to be like a super sweaty ALGS-style sweat fest. I am for sure going to be banning Akimbeeks. That's what we call the Akimbo Mozambiques. I think they're OP. I'll probably ban the Havoc. That's what I mean by legend and gun restrictions. We'll probably have some silly legends we'll have to do with the Cougar League, like Meat Mountain, which is Gibby, Caustic, Newcastle. Fun stuff like that. I don't know exactly what, but it won't be bribe related. It'll just be set rules that I determine. So it'll be a fun Cougar League. It should be faster than normal, which I know you guys, Cougars, those of you that are over the age of 30, that's the Cougar League. You play in it. So since you probably have work on Friday, you'll be in and out in most likely 2.5 hours for this tournament, where most of our events usually take about 3 hours, 3:15 for bribe events because the rules take a while. This one will be a little faster than normal. And another fun event we're doing is Bot Pack Duos. That's going to be a bot player from our community, which is the lowest level, combined with one of our highest level. It'll be either a Panthera Advanced or an FCS. That'll be a fun one.
Not doing as well as me, though.
That'll be a fun one. We have a big community cash cup, but if you just got gifted a sub, you can play in our Hive Royales. Those are the green events here. Those are fun community-only events that are just for our Twitch subs.
All the time in the green
room. So congrats. It doesn't matter if you got gifted the sub too. You're still part of the community. Yep. So really fun month. If you guys want to see that, it's under our Discord Academy schedule. We're going to have a lot of community events, a lot of fun. And Andrew and I are traveling for a few days. If anyone is in the North Carolina area of around Raleigh, come meet us. We're going to be doing a presentation at NC State University, and it would be really cool. Anyone can go. It's called the Hunt Library. I'm pretty sure is where it will be, or somewhere in the Hunt around there. So if anyone's familiar with NC State, we're going to be doing a presentation talking about tournament hosting and casting. And then we're hosting a tournament that same night on the 11th. So the presentation and everything's on the 11th. We travel on the 10th, and then we come back home on the 12th.
Flash watch and control the way UAL.
All right. Let's get.
I'm not a hater. I'm just saying it's
Let's get Twitch open.
Out there, right, guys? Also, there's a hot drop here coming out for our Doucheland Apex Legends t-shirt.
Okay, now I want to try this makeup. Consider me influenced, Twitch. Has anyone tried this?
I do it. Oh, this is long enough.
What is it called? Kiss? Kissa?
I mean, we've got the most loaded lobby in Apex right now.
All right, and we are Furia Fan Club up in here, so we will be watching.
I spoke to them earlier in the player lounge. and there was
A
no
lot.
hesitation. There was no.
Wait,
lack
is
of
that Yuki?
confidence. It was just like, yeah, we can do it. Easy.
Even with that POI draft.
The POI draft is not as bad as you think.
Okay.
In a way, it's arguable, but you know, I think they would prefer that over North Point. You know, it gives a lot more opportunity. You have a lot more options of what to do. You can early rotate. You have the Trident. It's not the worst.
He doesn't compete anymore, right?
Got their backs pushed against the wall. They break it down, so it's fine.
I love it. Yuki going for the old team. It's great to see you here on Deathman. We'll see
Guys,
you
what is that
at
style of
halftime
art
at the end
called?
of the show as well, but it's time to kick off.
Do you
our
see the
winners
shirt that
bracket
has like
finals.
something
This
that
is
looks
the
like
moment.
bones,
10
but there's
teams who
text
booked
in
their
it?
ticket into
I kind
match
of
point
really like
finals.
that,
10
where it's
teams will be going
intermingling.
into
It's like I
elimination
want to get
bracket
something
round
like
two.
that
No one
made
goes home. That's the benefit, but yet
with
you're
His and
playing
Hers
for
Live
where you start
or
on
with
Sunday
Hive
if you
in a
can make
cool
it
image.
into the top 10.
What
All
is
the
that?
stakes are
Is
here.
that a
And
specific
I guess we're
style
gonna
of
be
art?
going to our casters right now to kick off the action.
You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like the text. Oh my God, she looks great.
Saparina, are you ready?
I love her outfits. All right, come on, Furia.
And oh my goodness, it is the winners bracket, and we got to see a lot throughout
Winners
the group stages,
bracket.
and particularly.
Ooh, let's get the
what I
Henry
was
cam up
most
here.
impressed by was
I mean,
Moist.
Danny
We saw
cam.
some
Oh my
teams,
God, I
right,
can't keep my dog's name
dominating
straight.
throughout the group stages, and that was Moist. But on the other end, teams like Na'Vi, who started off so strong, right, in their first two matches of the event, they were riding on that momentum. But when it came to that final match,
Danny
they were
Cam.
faltering just a little
Vicky
bit.
style,
And so
slay.
you have, you know, teams on two sides of the coin there, really not producing the same kind of results, but still riding momentum.
Literally a whiplash of results between those two.
I struggle with makeup. I can never use liquid blush.
Teams that everyone has their eyes on. I heard the chants in the crowd.
You know what, Lady Venom? People actually will layer it.
And clear.
They'll do a liquid and then maybe a powder on top, and the powder can act almost as a setting. So if you feel like it ever fades, like I think I've seen people do both. Like they'll start with the liquid, and then instead of like a setting powder that's white or clear or translucent, they'll set it with their colored blush after.
First match of the day. I mean, Vicky, you're excited.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's your first time casting Wedge all event long.
Yes, actually.
I don't really often use blush. I need to. I should.
But Wedge is where I was.
Okay, we'll just give a little pinch.
I
Pinch.
caught the hands on the streets of World's Edge, and now we get to see the action.
Here's
play
natural
out
blush.
firsthand, for at least for myself here in the ALGS. And what better way to see the
just
action
squeeze
in
your
this winners
cheeks.
bracket as we take a look first at Makers.
Yeah, we're starting off with Makers down here at Mod. To their south, though, they do have Alliance. Alliance might want to
Okay, come on. Furia. Fury's been landing thermal.
Usually pick thermal.
They got to choose.
West, but unfortunately, they didn't have the best of performances, but they still had priority on some pretty.
They are in
decent ones.
5th place overall, so they were 5th pick.
But
the order of you picking your POI draft was the order of your placement so far in the group stages.
Because everyone, we are moving down to the
So
southeast
top
side
10
of this zone. It is
will
pulling
be
kind of in
set,
between
ready to
zones,
go,
right over towards the
and play
Geyser,
again on
maybe
Sunday.
northern buildings that is south
Bottom
of
10
Lava
will have to play right after this
benefit the likes of
to get top
Falcons.
10.
And looking at the win rate that we've seen thus far, when
Let's
it
check
comes
it if
to the
Face It
teams
is
that end up
indeed
coming out
working.
on
Good
top
call.
on World's Edge, I believe Lava Siphon actually has like a 19% win rate for that POI. So that's something to keep in mind of because Falcons also have that ring.
I don't know if anyone's heard. Hopefully Madness is feeling a little bit better.
Very
So we're going to keep an eye on Furia. Oh, this is a good lobby. Complexity,
But we are seeing some
Falcons,
quick rotations coming out. Shadow
TSM,
you can see there running past Falcons
C9
over at
and
Lava
Moist.
Siphon.
Man,
Make
this
their way
lobby
down
is
to the south
good.
side. This one is an
That's why it's a
awkward
winner's
zone,
bracket,
but if
baby.
they can try to control something. I would try and take.
That's why
the
it's called
obvious
winner's
build result.
bracket. We already have some shots being fired.
Ability, if the zone pulls south down.
It's C9, so let's go watch from C9's POV here. As they are trying to take an early fight. It's risky as hell.
Go thermal height. Brian, can we? They might be on this other
Don't
side.
worry, guys.
We got to evac slots. We got to evac from there.
Are they saying it's a thermal end zone? That's huge for Furia.
They might be right there. Get ready.
With you.
Furia getting a thermal end zone like this?
We're good.
In front of me. Nice. I'm coming.
Listen. I'm walking up.
Huge early knock.
In the left, on the left.
1
Christ.
feet.
Christ, I'm pushing this guy.
1. 30 plus.
God, this audio here is not that loud.
Go hold high, yeah? Yeah, go hold high. I need to grab blue. I have nothing.
Test, mic test. Okay, hopefully that's okay. Is that better hearing?
I need that
Our
max.
height looks clear. I need this timer.
Okay, I'm hitting UAV and thermal.
Okay.
I think. I don't
Listen,
know if
he's
I can
getting naded right here. I'm gonna play for this kill, okay?
Yeah.
Why can't they push up? Where's the other person? Why don't they just triple push up?
I need a better gun for the flatline secondary. Let me know if
Oh,
you
he's
guys
doing
can
it.
cover.
Well, he's doing it solo. Naughty. Naughty. Naughty.
The team's running out here.
Where's that body, boys? Where's that? Right here?
On us.
No. I'm hoping it's
Remember
over.
what you need,
Need to have
Savannah.
Yeah,
I have to
need to
slide
have
down.
Where's
a
the
little bit more.
body?
Can you like maybe smoke if I need
Can
it?
you wait? Can you wait? I'm not ready to smoke you yet.
Oh, the rest of the team's fighting. Oh, getting shot in the back.
I have smoke in 8 seconds now, bro. Hold on. Just wait.
I'm
You're
hitting
fine.
UAV.
Do it, Tim.
It is not. What the fuck? When do you go south?
Okay.
Or we could kill the solo.
You want to?
Yeah, walk off.
I'm down.
Okay. They've recognized where the solo is. They just got the dude scan. You can see the red little silhouettes up here in the mini map. There's a full team over there on the staging side. They found the solo at these little buildings. That solo is probably running for their life right now.
I'm joining up. Walk up, walk up.
Sliding up, sliding up, sliding
One
up.
team
No
nearby.
smokes right now. No smokes right now. I'm walking up on this.
Do you see him?
I don't see him.
Give me a front
He ran,
bottom left.
I don't see him.
I mean, what do you do if you get scanned like that?
Down here, down here. We can evac.
He's off the scene. There's no way he's still there.
He's running far. He's far. You want me to evac?
I'm evac.
Guys, I need to pull up.
There's a Moby right here in this bin. Moby right here.
He's gonna take this jump tire. He's gonna take this jump tire.
I need to pull up
What do you want to do?
Jump off.
our
Jump off
stream.
the jump. Wait, wait. Oh, I was gonna say we can just
sorry,
chase
sorry.
him with us.
What do you want to do?
Just land on. Just take the jump tower too. We're gonna go over here. We're just gonna
Furia's
play the rest
fine. Furia got their ideal position.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
of it. And then it comes slow to us.
Check in with Falcons. Falcons are fine. Are they still lava siphon?
You're back, but you're banged.
He landed up here.
I'll be fine.
I see that. I see that.
They moved over a little bit. They're taking their sweet time looting.
He's taking it again. It's fine.
Let's check with complexity. These are some of our favorite. Who are you guys following closely? Who else do you want to watch closely?
We
What the
did
fuck's
clear.
going on up there?
Complexity's not doing anything, and then TSM. What'd they get?
Daddy
Ooh,
got
that's
turned
gonna be good early care pack for them.
Look where I'm at, guys.
I'm coming up to you. Keep clearing for now.
I'm just staying on it. 0 spots. Just look at the things.
Moist Alliance. Okay. Yeah, good calls.
I have
Y'all's faves are my faves. Okay, y'all got okay. You guys got some good taste in Apex play. What the hell website did I just open up? I'm just trying to open up our stream.
Where's the God Rock? Watch our thermal side.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
The God Rock. Watch our thermal side.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
We had to just watch the sky.
Yeah, if you keep watching thermal side.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so beautiful. 6.5 hours on the clock.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Drops are enabled. You should be getting your drops here.
Turn blue.
They're taking a couple of shots across the way. Oh, they're way down here still.
We just get our Evo first.
Why they so far? Where's Not Moist landing?
I can hold, but it's so far.
Apart from Verhulst, I don't like TSM.
Don't worry about it. Let's just go vote. Fuck it.
I don't know Zap. I don't know Zap well. Does anyone know much about his personality?
They didn't even have like not.
Yeah, look how far out they're playing. There's no squads around them, which is crazy considering there's 20 squads. So for that crypto to see 0 in the immediate area, they're at this point, I guess you just got to play, get into zone a little late. Maybe they'll get a couple edge kills.
I need a barrel. I kind of need a. Okay, I need
Or
your
they get
back
gate cap.
if you want me to hold that.
Yeah, I don't know much about Zap at all.
Yeah, legitimately don't have like a lot of inventory.
Good.
I'm holding 4 ulti cells right now.
Yeah. Got both.
Complexity, boys, what you doing? What you doing?
Grab bolt.
Okay.
That's getting here. Killed.
There's
no
a brick.
reason not to.
There's a brick for you.
PSM.
Don't got rock on them.
They're gonna have a tough time getting into zone. Furia should have had their pick.
Still haven't seen anything.
Wait, I thought C9 said it was. I thought C9 said it was thermal. The zone's not pulling thermal. It's pulling all the way back here. You've been a huge TSM fan since the beginning. Moist is so far from everyone, they might as well be on a different map. Guys, we're going to watch Furia a lot here because we are a big Furia fan club. We're the FFC. But a lot of Furia POV is Madness in a drone. I don't think there's any person that spends more time drone POV than Madness. I don't know if you saw in the last couple of days, this man is just often shirtless in a drone. He takes his shield off, shirtless. And he's just chilling in his drone. He's got it on now. Gonna hit the EMP. Did get a crack. 2 cracks, right?
We're gonna play to either evac off the backside of our building. In this
Oh,
corner,
he doesn't
or
seem like
this
he
corner,
feels well.
and we slam the ravine with Newcastle here. This is where the zone's going.
Oh, he doesn't seem like he feels well.
well, we can get the juice after.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can zone wrap a lot easier.
Oh, guys, I didn't know Energy was playing too, and he already has the Kim Beeks with hammers. Ew.
I think you should have your drone looking.
Oh.
To rotate to the north, you don't want to take that lava siphon side. You want to move through from tree.
Let's check with main POV real quick and just see what's going on.
See that there is going to be friction there. Well, you're going to have
You
to
like
be
the
worried about
drone?
that. Furia. They are in position.
He had
Keon
some
right now,
really
lone
funny plays yesterday. Did
player
anyone
for
see
Furia,
when
keep an
Madness
eye
was
on it.
in
All
the
other
drone
teams
and
are
a
keeping an
full
eye on
team?
the
I think it was
back.
KCP.
Scary when you do
Newcastle walled on him, and he had no shield on, and he just had to stay in his drone
to maybe want to take a round
and hope that he didn't get hit.
Which will be riskier because you could expect other teams to be there.
Because as soon as he would come out of his drone, he was going to be sitting there with 100 HP.
Low ground. You can even make some moves happen if you have an evac tower and you really want to find yourself stationed up in a different corner. We're going to have to take a look as we look at VK Gaming first, actually approaching from that same side of Lava Siphon, and they're not the only ones.
Also, we'll find out tomorrow where champs are going to be held. Tomorrow they'll make the announcement.
There are a lot of power positions here.
Does anyone have? Apparently, a lot of people are saying or thinking that it's
keep out that platform, but we still have a lot of teams still hovering around here.
Thinking it's going to be in Japan.
NRG, HAO, who are still somehow alive. It's going to be Watashi just trying his best to survive for now, but Nocturnal's got a beat on him.
When I hear Watashi, I think that's Star. Like,
they don't want to give up this middle building here too, because E36 are right next to the rat. As how are the first team to go down, but that was all.
I know I didn't say any of that right, but you know what I'm talking about.
E36 was able to find a straggler.
Yeah. We heard during the interview before, right? We love these harder lobbies, right? These stronger lobbies because the games end up playing out more standard in terms of high-level Apex Legends. You're not seeing the over-aggression, but speaking of aggression, here comes VKG pushing this position.
And that's on two gaming gladiators who could be found in a sandwich position with.
I don't even know what is the dance. It's like Okane. It's like you do your little step.
We get to see better Apex
and then
in these higher-end lobbies, and GG
down or
are
something. I don't. How, does anyone know the dance?
Onto VK Gaming, but VK Gaming have this slight high ground approach off this hill. They use a natural cover of the catwalk.
That wall's good for them, actually. It's not their catalyst, but that's good for them.
That was the widest of swings coming out from that player. I'm surprised he was able to make it back to the rest of his squad, but VKG making so much noise.
I was nervous about them getting shot from someone on the side. They're trying really hard to gatekeep this team in front of them.
But luckily for them, they do have a minute and 10 seconds.
I have this in my cabinet.
They're on the relative slow side.
Vitamin K2, MK7.
So they do have.
Apparently, you want to take that if you have magnesium. Is that what it goes well with?
Position and find an opening.
It's going to be hard, though, because once GG has to move into... They're at least safe in the edge of the zone, but where that circle pull is...
All right, let's check in with some of our teams that we want. Let's see. Drone view. Guys, it's always the drone.
Out here.
Are they looking for the bins?
Yes, they're double gold. They're double gold here.
Literally, the only dance I know by heart is the cha-cha slide.
I'm grabbing it. I'll grab it. Start posturing over to his side.
Yeah, man, start grabbing all
Start
that stuff,
posturing madness.
You want me to drone or you want me to grab shit?
I got this stuff. It's fine. You don't need to drone.
I need to make sure they don't take that shit.
What shit?
No way he headshots.
This and oh, who is that? Who is that over there?
You get everything?
No, I didn't get to go get it. I'm getting fuse queued and.
Poor madness. He's pissed. Who is that over there, guys? Hold on. Let's wait for this to develop. Fnatic. Oh, they're pushing up. Oh no 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 no.
Watch the evac sounds. You need to care for evacs.
They can move right here, by the way. They can move right here.
Can we open this shit?
Why does this always come in bad quality?
I need that turbo.
This team's looking. We're getting impede. Behind us, on our back, close.
Oh no.
You can't area MP or no?
Oh no.
Play the wall, play the wall.
Why are they pushing up?
Impede now. They came up. All cracked here.
Good. Really good counter Q. Counter ult.
Hold on, let me pump it back. I'm gonna get my drone in a good spot.
Really good counter ult right there. I can't do both POVs unless I have freaking Andrew's computer up too.
They're playing out here.
That's why Andrew and I for the finals will be like epic because Andrew will be able to pull them up here, so you'll be able to see split screen fights. But ooh, got a good stick. Yo, madness, pop off, dude.
I watched a tree choke. I watched a tree choke.
We're good. Chill out.
Play our side. Play our side.
Oh my god, boys, we're fucking locked, are we?
He said we're good. Fucking chill out.
That's it, dude. He ran right into my fucking arm. I tell you, right in his mouth.
Let's go, Furia! 3 points for them. 3 points. Let's go. He said we're good. Fucking chill.
Our corner's in. We can play the evac off that later. We need to double check and make sure that's actually
Dude, I love Keon is just like a golden retriever. He's a golden retriever, and Madness is like not in the mood to deal with any of his shit right now. But he like, and then he's all excited and no, there could be another team.
From the back, right? That was the team from back here.
That was Fuse team from top class, yes.
Yeah.
And then he celebrates.
Playing out to the box.
I need that gold knock. Drop that fucking gold knock.
I didn't know you didn't have one yet.
Yeah,
They have blue armors on the inside.
They do. But is it a throw to fight them?
That push did not work how they wanted. I wonder why they pushed up like that. It's almost like they could, they kept headshotting Madness. They kept doing a lot of damage to him, knuckle clusters on him, but that was really good. Good fight. Good fight, boys. All right, let's take a look at the map and see where our next fight's going to be. Oh, you know what could be cool? You guys, I could pull up Face It on Andrew's POV and just have the map ready to go. So I could always just, oh my God, I'm going to big brain the best idea ever. I'm going to use both PCs for this. We're going to have this POV to always pull up. Alliance is about to fight, it looks like. Shit, where's Alliance? What does their color look like? That's them, right? No, that's Legends Gaming, but they're fighting too, so fair enough. I thought Alliance were green.
They're fun.
Alliance eliminated! SSG eliminated!
Someone just get rolling from the left. I'm a look this.
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, I am. Someone, Newcastle walled on.
Complexity's still alive? Complexity's still alive.
From the window.
Landing someone. On us, maybe.
SSG.
No, they're gonna fight in that truck soon.
Falcons still alive, they're fine.
There's a team on our roof.
TSM going through it. TSM going through it.
Block that.
Face It's a little bit behind. Yeah. It's okay. You guys get to see my reaction to stuff maybe you already know.
I'm dropping my armor, Zap. Take my armor, bro. You need to smoke right away. Take my armor. They're looking for me still under. Come back. You gotta smoke. Bat in. Rest. Go to the side. I got creeper. Broken for us. You're good. We're still in the smoke.
Why did this say TSM Imperial How?
Fine. Oh, that's hot as ass, bro.
I'm confused.
I got fucking insta, bro. What do you mean? From back, they're angry.
That's not good for them.
Oh my god.
Jen has maybe, by the way.
I have maybe.
Why did that say TSM? Am I missing something? Did y'all see that in the kill feed? I feel like I'm missing something. Is that someone's name?
We can go up there. He's safe. There's a safe spot.
Yep. I got maybe.
Yes, you saw that, right? It said TSM Imperial How. Okay, well anyway, Falcons Imperial How. 4 kills, kill leader, having an epic clutch right there. Jen Burton is in a death box, but are they going to be able to get a late game res? 20 seconds zone closing. Drone detected.
I got Excel farm as well.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Going back to the map. See, if I had map up just on... I'll get this set up for next one. Furia's flying. Where are they going? Oh, this zone...
No, man.
Fuck! Monsoon!
I got Kraber. Fuck, dude. You had Moby.
Yeah, I do.
Pop it down. And then you can climb over and grab it with Q.
I got it.
Nice, good shit.
Popping 2 ultils right now.
Yeah, you need your wall back.
Yeah, you need to have it to where we can play inside the card still too.
Monsoon's so good at snipes. It's hard to get mad at him because that was a really good shot.
There's a team that was playing Zit.
And Monsoon is part... Complexity is the team that I want Complexity to get second place. Furia first, Complexity second.
Team walking outside the building.
Does anyone know ALGS really well and can confirm or deny if they are indeed doing
Are we safe?
placement points Good grenade. Did you see he yeeted one person way over to the side? Oh, Kian. Nice shots. Not going to follow up on that. Complexity eliminated. That's what you get for killing Madness.
I can't get drone right now. Vax, we need the wall to stay up.
Dude, y'all, do you see how people are strafing in here?
You want me to play with you, or?
Do you see how that dude just came out swinging and went, cheep?
Are they fighting inside? Are they fighting inside?
You can't track that.
No, they're just turning in the corner.
Like, just... The movement in this game is insane.
There's no fighting going on right now.
Falcons eliminated.
No, I don't. There's one on my body on the other side.
If I sneak that,
I'm not rooting against them, but they're a really strong team, and I just want, you know, we want Fury to do well.
All right, listen, man. We're in a good spot. Everyone just take a fucking breath, bro.
Poor Falcons. No. I mean, guys, Falcons are the favorite to win. They're the favorite to win. They're probably gonna win because they're like the Apex super team. It's freaking Jen Burton,
I'm pretty sure.
Imperial Hal, and Zero. Like, they're the super team. Yes, yeah, Psycho they are.
I'm gonna go for your Ulxar right now.
They've won before. They've all been winners. I want a team that has never won an ALGS to win.
So we just
You know, they've won before. Isn't it fun to root for some new guys? Yeah. Come on. Also, this is the first time Andrew and I have been part of an org in a family where the team like is the team's playing in this and has a chance. Like, so it just feels. Oh, you guys see the pylon? You see the Newcastle wall eating that?
Get the shit out.
Not Moist eliminated. That's Timmy's team out.
Buy time.
Oh, that one. That Q was a little late. They took a ton of damage right there. Guys, that Newcastle wall could... C9 eliminated. They're just surviving at this point. They are trailer boys. The trailer boys are surviving in a blue metal shipping container.
Cracked one. Can we swing out right and look for these guys?
Swing out right? Which right?
Look right. Kill right. Swinging.
I don't think Madness knew which right was right. Keon goes into zone, takes a bit of damage. 1-2 ping. Madness trying to survive on 1 HP in a dream.
Keep crawling forward.
He's gonna get the bat off. Could drone and medkit. You can drone and medkit at the same time. Oh, on top of the fucking head. And they go out, but good first game out of them. GG ends up winning that. So GG. I know I was a bit behind. And the crowd goes wild.
That had forced their way up on that platform.
All right, I'm gonna get
that fight versus VKG, where VKG actually ended up backing out of that fight, but with Glads forcing their way through,
they got third.
So much action happening that they were able to find the time
this is third. Okay.
To be able to hold that high ground position. Now imagine if that circle ended up pulling closer to the Geyser side instead, where a lot of these squads were banking on a pool like that.
Yeah, they actually started a little bit slow for Gaming Gladiators, but once
someone phonetically type this out for me. It's not X Solos.
All the rewards, 14 kill points.
That's what I want to say. X Solos.
26 points overall for VK Gaming, though, who had a rougher go of it.
Why do I feel like the X is like a C sound? Is it Cholo? It's not Cholos.
But they ended up on the inside of the Zolos building, really not affording them the same kind of space, right? The opportunities that GG
I heard them say it a bunch yesterday on the podcast, but I forgot.
Punching up all the KP here, too. You see 5 KP going in favor of Blast, Lefko with 4, Light matching that with Blast with 5 apiece here, too. But overall, I also feel like the top
I'm going to go ahead and turn on
with 7 KP themselves.
the map POV on Andrew's computer so I can bozos.
And impressively,
You don't
in that
say
stat breakdown,
bozos.
Light had almost 100% participation in all the KP that they got in that game. Goes to
So
show
I can go
how
back and
amazing
forth
he's
pretty
been doing
quickly.
on that bang. And honestly, that bang position.
Oh, my heart is kind of racing. I guess it was all the coffee that I had. And then that first game, that was a
providing the right
Crazy thing to see right upon waking up. Hi, Becca. How are you?
In that position that they were playing off of.
It was huge there.
You guys, we're at 1,367 points. Our next goal to hit in in our streamathon is going to be
very dominantly. Can they keep it up as we go on to
Mom Art stream, where we do an IRL stream with his and hers mom. IRL stream with mom. We hit the 1K one. Oh, I don't know how to update the thing. How do points work? I'm glad you should ask. If you look at the little Professor Loba at the bottom there, she explains how points work. 1 sub, 500 bits, or $5 donation is a point. We wanted to do this differently than some other subathons or streamathons because often they just only count subs for their milestones, and that's not 1,000 subs or 2,500 subs. That's points, so that includes donations and bits too. So that's why a sub costs $5.99. So it is a little cheaper to do the bits, or the donation is even a little cheaper. Because I think $500 in bits probably costs you guys like $6 or $7 to buy. So that's why we wanted to just come up with a point system to count everything. Oh, that's a cool shirt. The Deutschland. Someone donate $100,000. You guys want the baby one, don't you? I know, we're crazy, and we actually put not only baby, because Andrew and I are in our mid to late 30s and we're too scared to make up our minds on what to do. So we're leaving our fate in your hands. Not only that, but you get to name the baby, and we're not trolling with that. Now, if you guys say name your baby Bodie McBoatface or Mukbang Wu-Tang, like which you think I'm just making these up, but those were your first 2 suggestions. The 3rd suggestion was Sword Link. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem here. But there's some very big life-changing things that are on this, like start a backyard chicken farm or rent an RV and you guys get to pick our destination. And we're not trolling with these things. Or buy a new car and you guys get to pick. So I like the chicken farm one. Andrew likes the chicken farm one too. I want to get to the Mom Art stream because the last time we did that, it was 2 or 3 years ago. It was so fun. She brought all of her artwork over.
Yeah, just do it.
She brought all of her art supplies over, and we did Apex Loba paintings. His and hers mom, do you have the pictures from those paintings by any chance? They were so cute. I want to pull them up on stream and show you guys what we did. They were so stinking cute.
Looking right side, looking right side. Below me. Let's fucking go!
3030 repeater goes crazy as a baby name.
What a cheeky
so beautiful German woman. We're gonna you'll send it to me. Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna pull them up and show you, and then we give away the artwork in stream.
With 14 KP and making the trek from
your friend Becky. That looks so pretty.
That they had to fight over.
Becca, thank you for gifting that. Thank you so much.
Every single millimeter.
Look at that cosplay. That's so cute.
With Moist on that low ground.
Oh my God, she made that.
NRG were peppering away with them, but they understood the assignment, right? We don't
that's a good one.
On the rooftop, unless they want to maybe.
That was good. Look how she made that hood and everything.
Or anything like that. But that's where, of course, being able to really take a stock of your surroundings.
She's a huge Navi fan.
That's
Matafi's one, right?
Well, this Moist squad has been, angling us and looking for a fight, and so we will take it to them, and that's what they did, clearing that out for the end game.
And with Team Falcons having the POI advantage and calling out a circle, ending up pulling maybe towards Geyser's side, that was Zero who had made the wrong call when that circle ended up
thank you so much.
Opposite way.
Yeah, I mean, Zero takes pride in his knowledge of rings and how well.
All right, let me go get the thing open on Andrew's POV.
95% of the time, 99% of the time, he thought that this was gonna come down basically right on top of them. They had the highest of priorities. But we had the hardest of pulls over to that western edge. A lot of teams, especially that we do give a lot of praise for in terms of being able to predict the ring. Alliance, who had high priority on the zone as well, found themselves caught on that eastern edge, going down early.
And teams like C9 being able to predict where exactly it was going to be. They were in the zone from the very beginning, close playing by the edge, south of where that building is, north of launch site. But it was even bigger to see that they were able to hold it down, but still in the middle of so many other teams in that late game.
Yeah, they were slowed down a little bit on the rotation, right? They ended up finding, I believe, a member of HAO as they were kind of negative rotating through thermal and catching them out there. But I think trying to get that ring 2, ring 3 information sometimes, especially on one of these hard rings where you can have that unpredictable hard pull, can pay off for you.
Their game 1 action. Let's get started, everyone. Game number 2. To really keep up the momentum here, and we're getting a shift in zones, I'm happy to say, as this may be moving over to perhaps Monument Choke. I like to always predict it, even if I'm hard wrong here, when you go for those early predictions. But that's what we get to see from a lot of our team that do have access to those circle consoles. In this case, Lava Siphon, you know that Team Falcons is going to be able to have that Evil Harvester.
All right, this is cool. We got the map up, baby.
About being here in Mannheim is we've had great diversity.
Sword Link, the password was just like, I love Sword Link. Go figure.
And on Storm Point, and we
That
might
was easy.
be treated to some
Got it on
more
the first
of that
try.
Here we are on board with Game and Gladiators, who are splitting.
I love Sword Link, but not as a baby name.
Esports in Skyhook East, but we're not going to see either team really trying to get
Definitely not as a baby
when
name.
you're over there at Skyhook East, you know that you're going to be at a huge disadvantage when it comes
Definitely
to
not.
armors, when it comes to equipment. You're not
Guys, I
gonna
think
wanna
Sword
try
Link's
to
going
take
to
that
come
fight.
back
Game
and
of
visit.
Gladiators, though, also aren't going to take that initial
Just going to throw
fight
this out
because,
there,
well,
but how
loading up. There's so
cool
much
would
loot
it
for them to
be
go.
if the
Right now,
streamathon
though, our
was
first
still
look at the
going?
ring,
You'd get to
we're
see a whole
getting
lot of her.
another epicenter ring as it pulls up here to the northeast. That's going to allow Not Moist, who does have one of the
Okay, so now we have all the POVs at the same freaking time. Okay, let's try to hit a refresh on Face It, just so we
Yeah, and while being
know that we're up to date.
Good.
Not watching an ad. All right, Not Moist is landing really far out, so since they're going to have one of the longest rotates, let's watch them for a minute. But keep an eye up here, too, and let me know if you think anyone's going to start fighting soon.
Fucking Duke type shit, you feel me?
Yep.
What should I put on Andrew's screen? Oh, you know what I could do?
Yep.
Oh, balls. Who put that there?
Yep.
Who put that there?
I have to come back. That's fucking scary. We play from you guys or me? What do we think?
No good. Us, because we can hit third ring.
I'm down for that. I'm gonna keep looting.
Like that from you, good. Thank you.
I feel like it's leaning more my side. Timmy?
I have no idea. I'm not. That's not me. I trust you. So whatever you think, Gonti, like.
Away from you.
Wait. Come.
Landing on us, I think. On you?
Okay, and oh, nice shots. Wait, who's landing up there with them?
Yep.
Well, let's take a look. Oh my God! Oh, the zone's pulling up there. That's not good.
Just play from me, bro. You good?
That's really bad for Furia.
I don't have a Mozam.
They have to go to the opposite end of the world.
Oh.
This is not a good zone pull for them. Operator error?
Very, very interesting. What are your guns, Timmy?
I'm Hemlock Eva.
Grump, are you doing your early morning meeting?
I'm Hemlock
It's 6 a.m. where he is right now.
Yeah. I'm like stuck on.
Guys, what time in the world is it for you? I want to know where everyone is. Oh my God, it is Saturday. What are you doing awake at 6 a.m. on a Saturday? What are you doing? It's just your natural sleep schedule. 3 p.m., 9 a.m. Same, Becca.
Isn't fucking
10:36 p.m.
Isn't like a.
Oh, you.
I have no scope, by the way.
You are in the future.
I have a 2x. I can give you. I was holding a spare the whole time. I was thinking about you. You know what I'm saying?
C9 fought early last game. C9 probably won't fight this one early.
Alright, I'm good. I'm good.
Not Moist shouldn't fight because there's already teams coming to them.
Hello?
Your USB cord plug.
I'm nervous for Furia though. This is gonna be a tough rotate for them. Complexity on white shields still. They're probably one of the only teams on white shields. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Taking back this.
There's no break.
Here. There's this.
Take a look at the map, see if we think anyone's going to fight soon. So many teams clustered up in Climatizer. We might see maybe one team die up there, maybe two. You guys have better eyesight than me. It's really far for where I'm trying to see this. 4 p.m. in Finland. It's so cool to have a bunch of people or chatters in stream that I don't normally get to see because of the hours that we're streaming. It's 9 a.m. here in Virginia. Thank you for being here with me.
Dope.
Good morning.
Look, you see the team over here, man?
Yeah.
Good afternoon and good evening, since we have people all over the world. That's really cool.
Do that.
Ooh, TSM are chasing someone. Y'all see that?
I mean, do we even wait this long? I don't think we wait. I think we keep going. Try to get in.
Nice. I'm getting up running EMP.
TSM are chasing someone down.
I know. Look where they're landing. They're far. Crack on. Go train. We need to try and kill these guys. Pull that kid. I'm going to. Oh, please. I need to tap him, my guy. I took his, Wait, they're evacing again. We can shoot this. Two last.
You guys, Verholst breathing into his mic makes me nervous. Every time there's an ALGS and the mic picks up his heavy breathing, it just adds to my anxiety for whatever reason, because it just sounds like he's nervous, but I think that's just how it is. Like, no matter what he's doing in the game, like he does that, but it just makes my heart race. I'm like, I need to be breathing like that too.
I'm gonna get drone.
Thank you, Quantum. Now again, guys, it is going to be an insane thing if we end up hitting that. I did the calculation, and if to get to the 25,000 points, that means that this streamathon would have been lasting 60 days. 60 days. So that's a little bit of a long shot, but Andrew and I have done a subathon before. In our 5.5 years of streaming, we've only done one other subathon. The difference between that one and this one was that we... Oh, this could be a good push for them. This could be a good push for them. They need to get together, though. Fury's in a fight. Screw this fight. Thank you, Grumpy. Oh my God, is that...
On left.
Okay, I'm gonna EMP.
That's who they're fighting?
They're gonna EMP also.
They're fighting TSM?
They're EMPing.
Shit.
Bangs one.
Whoa, there's literally one.
I'm batting.
That fuse is literally one shot, bro.
Omni doesn't get fire anymore.
I like where they're situated. They're all on high ground right now.
Team waiting to third right here on my ping.
A team waiting to third. Good call out by Madness. He can see on his drone. You can see with the passive. There's 2 squads in the area. Does everyone understand how you see that? When they look at the banners, which are all over the map, it will say those black 3 banners. It will say the number of squads in the area. How he knew where they were, I don't know. That's just his game awareness being on point.
And you're fine. And okay, I can have gold res.
I know that seems like a pretty elementary thing for most of you guys, but if you don't play crypto, that's something that you're just not familiar with. And I don't play crypto also. He's got to get a knock here on this. Newcastle not going to let them get that, though. Thank you.
God damn it. What are these?
Is this a third team or is that the second team? Which way are they going to rotate in? Fury is getting hard held out. I don't know if they have any evac towers. No, he has a Moby. I don't know what the other 2 have. Let's take a look at the map view and see what's going on. And look at how they're being held out. TSM on one side and GG on the other. GG feeling pretty damn good. They're coming off of a win from the first game. This zone, it could go tunnel. TSM was not going to back around through tunnel. Of course, they don't know that at this point, but tunnel would be a free rotate for them.
I'm gonna grab this Evo cache while you're here.
They're landing down in thermal, which is at the bottom left of the map up here, and the zone's pulling to the top right. So that's just going to be really, really tough for them. It looks like Alliance is in a fight, so let's check that real quick.
We should go.
Wait, you guys, I couldn't find them last time. Oh, they're there. Why are they not green? I thought their POV was supposed to be. I think even Bobber's supposed to be green.
Okay. The trucks on me are still in.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I kind of forgot. Is there any sound coming through Andrew's computer? Do you guys hear another audio on that map? There shouldn't be.
I'm trying. Yeah, we just take the trucks here.
They lost Tyler.
Batting?
Moist also.
You need to hold space here.
Oh, it was not Moist they were fighting.
Getting the banner.
Okay, good.
I'm probably dead here.
Oh no, Unlucky going through it too. I think this is not Moist that they're fighting, so let's go watch from their POV because they seem to be.
Full team there. Right here.
They seem to be the aggressors.
At the caravan. Hold on. Chill out. Right here.
Where am I getting this on? What? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I got it. I'm batting.
Listen, can you honestly go off with this Evo and just grab it real quick? So we
Where?
get close to the burp. Run into zone.
In
Run
zone?
into zone. Yeah,
Okay.
in zone. I'm gonna maintain.
The Pathfinder died, by the way. It's only the crypto down low in the caravan.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Moist not in any hurry for zone.
Fuck the Evo.
He's-
Do not let him Moby
He
res.
said fuck the Evo. I don't blame him. Going for that Evo is a wild call.
You want me to slide on his head? I think you're too.
Oh, wait, Matt view. Let me just see where's Furia. All right, they made it through tunnel,
Slide it down.
and they're fine. At this point, they just kind of need to go in a little late.
Nice, that was Alliance. Good shit, boys. You guys
Nice, that was Alliance.
Yeah, I can't.
Thanks, Falvo. Isn't that cool? I'm using Andrew's PC to see both. Well, you guys just wait until when Andrew and I are both here and can give you the full A-Stream experience. This is new for us to be doing some of the pro watch party stuff. We want to do more of it, so we're going to definitely be incorporating it more. We're going to be learning about the pro teams, learning about the players. It's something that we're still a little new to. We used to do a ton with the pro stuff, and we were really involved with the pro scene of Apex back in 21, 22. But we have been out of the game for a little bit. Thank you, Grumpy. Grumpy's like my production. Grumpy, can you just join my Discord and be like, Q Furia about to fight? Grumpy's my in-ears. No, you don't have to do that. I mean, you don't have to, unless you want to. But you don't have to do that. You could just tell me in chat. I'll keep pulling over to it. Because you can get like a 30-second ahead of me. Navi eliminated.
We really want to on zone close.
Are they dropping a Moby? What is this pulse?
What is Navi's name?
That is a Moby.
Why does that feel like Latin?
Throwing our game?
I don't
Why does
know.
that seem like, is it Latin?
Down, low-key.
I don't have zip. I can get it though.
Any knowers?
Resing now. You gotta go right now.
I feel like it means something significant.
Throw our game if we do
Yeah.
it. Motherfucker.
Can we maybe kill him out of the sky?
They might be able to kill him out the sky. Ideal.
Another team
You think
next to
it
us,
seems Latin?
the one that you called is looking for us, looking towards us.
Yeah, we
It's
might
a
have to
warrior.
bridge.
There's another dude scan in Klima. You should hit it.
Bex, you need to open this vent bin. I
You
need
should
this.
hit the Klima dude scan, madness.
It almost seems like it means something like to do with water.
They're zipping up the bridge. They're zipping up the bridge. Care. We need to hold that. Watch that.
SSG going through it.
They're holding the middle orange. I mean, like the blue bin.
My whole house is sleeping. I don't want to wake them. Don't wake the house. Let them sleep.
There's a team playing Eliza's spot.
If you keep scanning them, that it gives us a lot of info as well. But yeah, I think you should.
All right, they're trying to find somewhere safe to rotate into. Drone, I think, got destroyed. Yeah, his drone got destroyed.
Get the bats. Get the bats.
Fnatic and GG could fight on the edge. Falcons are taking shots far away. Falcons could get walked up by GG.
If we get like hard.
Not Moist is super split. Why are they so split?
I hear you, but there's a team here that team
Right
there is.
here, Keon. Look at the watches.
Furia is just not in a great spot.
I can zip on that. Do you have your
They got zone pull!
Is that the team from the building?
Yeah.
Furia's in a great spot. Who said they weren't in a good spot?
Over here.
The spot isn't in on full close though. 3 seconds.
Bro!
Yeah, they were playing Eliza's spot.
Went from bad to great in seconds. That was great. Okay, it looks like Complexity may be taking a couple of shots. Let's watch their POV for a sec.
Okay.
Fury's in a bad spot. Fury's in a great spot.
I mean,
We might be able to go bottom good play because these guys.
Not amazing, but great. Yeah, you could tell Mattis wasn't even that happy. He said we're not on final zone. Like, they're not even concerned.
I don't think they're gonna do that. I mean,
Guys, that's 2 zones away. That dotted white line is 2 zones away, though.
These guys are gonna stay on their left side.
Yeah, we
probably.
just have to go in fucking slow, boys, and kill our back out, okay?
Yeah, I don't see anyone behind us right now.
Okay. You don't see over here? I think they might be like in the divot. Listen, the team on top might slide down on this platform too, so I wouldn't even be opposed to taking that platform if this team evacs out, okay?
Okay. There's still this team. There's only one team on our back that's kind of here.
There's
on
an
the snow
EMP
ramp.
coming from over here, man.
Yeah, we have to get this drone. We have to kill this
There's
drone.
a drone coming from over here.
Otis here. They're pushing us.
Yep. Bang up
All right,
now.
Jen. We have to fight.
Yep.
Good immediate gen. So that drone destroyed the Watson pylon. He's ready with another one. Monsoon goes down. Kimchi's probably going to go down here, but the Kim Beaks. Yeah, really good fight and an insane play out of Lou. That was really good. You guys saw how he didn't panic. He didn't run around or run out. He kind of just held his position. He had some smoke for cover on him.
They might aim down from the top hill.
Oh, he's going to lose his pylon again. They have to pull off another fight.
On the window.
Oh, he couldn't get the swap off fast enough, and they go down there. Wait, what? Oh, I just went back in the VOD. See what TSM's up to, and let's see the thing.
Kill this, kill this. Yep. Kill this. I lost her, Shoot that wall.
Oh, they're just shooting straight down.
I'm still on bridge, guys. I'm still on bridge. They're done. One right, bridge.
Bleed eliminated. Maker's eliminated. Oh my gosh.
Bang one, right there. Watch out, guys.
I think that's Furious shooting him in the back now.
Let's go on the left, Zap. This guy's an important skill. Can you get the pull? Can you get the pull on Newcastle? No.
C9 out. We still have over half the lobby alive.
I need energy
Falcons are,
yeah, I've none. Can we clear this side here? Good.
Falcons are going to be fighting. SSG eliminated. Half the lobby is alive. We're 50 seconds from Zone 5. 30 people are alive. Zone 5. Do y'all know how small Zone 5 is?
Alright, fucking 10 days. How many?
Shadow 3690. Why does that sound like just a random person's name in Apex? Just playing like in like my pubs. That's TSM they're shooting now.
I need heavy. 30 bullets. 30 bullets. I'm looking outside. I got one out. I get it on the back close. He's almost cracked on the right. Can we play rock?
Come again? Come again, Hal? What was that?
You shoot them with defense, yeah.
I need a Hal translator. Legends Gaming.
Looking clear. I'm coming late. Let's fight with him.
Okay, this is Keon's POV. Keon has to take the zip back.
That way?
Oh,
I'm watching. Oh, fuck you, man. Just get on the opposite side.
Alright, we need to get on the bridge or something. There's a team turtling on the opposite side. Oh, actually, no, we're safe here, I think. We're safe here.
Okay.
Yes, we need to gatekeep them.
Translation was push up and kill things. Okay, thank you.
Kill it.
One guy, nice.
You guys, these competitors are from all over the world, so some people like Imperial Hal do speak a different language.
Did we get back on height? Yeah, we should zip height. Right now.
I had no idea what he said right there.
I didn't get much of
I'm on ulti height.
Alright.
Across at the end. I walled. Good wall. I'm all on top.
Come on, Furia.
Somewhere. On the right.
Look at the map.
Yeah, he's hit 40.
It's not Moist, TSM, VK Gaming, Enter Force, and Furia. Falcons are out.
They're fighting bottom left. They're gonna fight her. He's on the left, I think.
We can clear that.
I think they just jumped down.
It's a solo right here.
I'm checking.
Kill this kid. Nice.
Up top.
Okay,
it's a new full team.
Come. They're fighting over here.
Let's get the comms up louder for you guys.
It's a team across. In the open.
If that's too loud, let me know.
They're fighting them. They're killing them here.
We can't. We have to. There's a team up on top here.
Yeah, I heard. They're sliding forward.
Good shots.
Guys, flash. Guy on top right.
He's looting.
There's one guy on top right. There's two guys. They're shooting our wall.
3 squads, guys. 3 squads.
Guys, we need to control something. I think we might
We
be
have
safe for a second.
We have total.
I guess these guys get forced off immediately, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have EMP?
I can get it. Hold on.
Watch your right. They have to move
You guys,
first.
I think that the Face It broadcast stopped showing Madness's POV because he's in the drone so much.
I have to sell right now.
Does anyone else think that's why they changed it? They've been only showing Keon's POV now.
100 on one.
I need to EMP them. Do we have nades to nade stack this team? Can we 3, 2, 1 nade stack?
No, I know.
I don't have nades, but I'm down to fucking take their space away.
Okay, you ready?
Guys, look at that, bro.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm EMPing them. I cracked.
Guys above. They're trying to take our spot.
I gotta drop lower, bro.
You have EMP or no?
Help me down. Clear seconds in. Wait for a second on me.
Play for a second on me. I don't like that.
God fucking damn it. What the fucking bullshit?
Guys,
We just need to EMP
Please,
someone.
in the end game, just relax.
Casualty already. Waltzing slides down. The EVA 8 goes blaring.
Timmy might win this. Moist. Moist. Moist win. Third place from Furia. That's back-to-back thirds. Good performance out of them.
They clean up their mistakes. They get a
But they're making late game mistakes. They're making late game mistakes. Amazing to get top 3 back-to-back games. Super consistent, but
it's great to see that they're
you heard Vax on there just saying at the end, like, we need to calm down and relax and not panic.
Sometimes if you start off too strong throughout the group stages, you tend to peter out, falter, that's too much energy. But they're still able to carry it through, and honestly, what other team could do it but Moist?
They were getting pushed by both teams quite a bit.
For as long as possible. Remember, we saw that they were able to rotate from the north side of Klima east, just in case the circle ended up benefiting them by the track.
I don't know.
And then we're able to go right by the edge.
It was a bait. We had that southern pole coming out from the zone, and so that soft side became, that slow side became extremely detrimental for all the teams that
Yeah, the main broadcast is much louder. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down a little bit for you guys.
Getting them that extra fight, getting them the extra kills.
I don't like the play for second. Sometimes that's your best play, but I feel like they could have tried to hold and get. Basically, when they say play for second, that means they want to kill one team. They're gonna get the kills, but they know they can't recover. So it would at least be 3 more kill points for them. But they only got 3 KP that game. TSM had 12 kills. Not Moist had 11. 12 kills out of TSM. That's a huge. That's amazing. But still, it's a 10-point game. Points is points. I mean, Enter Force had 8 kills and they went out in 5th, so they even got more points that game.
Surprisingly enough for VK Gaming.
It's hard when you have Godspot and everyone focus you, for sure.
And we're talking about a lobby that is absolutely stacked. We know these are currently the 20 best teams here on LAN, right? They are here in the winner's bracket. And for HK Gaming to be able to stand toe-to-toe and try and match
Look
macro
at that
for macro
little
is fantastic.
cutie patootie right there, just chilling, laying on his back, living his best life.
31 points overall.
I don't want to disturb him, but I still want to grab.
Still right behind him, but I like.
I just want to grab his little toe beans.
Even I would say our top 6, VK Gaming.
They just need top 10. Timberleafs, can you confirm, or does anyone know if they got rid of the placement points like carrying over? Because they used to do that, but I thought they were getting rid of it. And I
talked about not Moist because this is a team that finds so much.
I could ask in the main broadcast and see if someone knows.
More than Stormpoint, but still,
they used to do where you would start with points on finals based off of how well you did.
And interestingly enough, remember,
it's a better draft, but it's thank you, but it's no longer you get points starting on the finals day.
But because
I
so many other
believe it
teams
carries
in
over.
this group, in this match,
It always has, but I thought they got rid of it.
First round of picks decided to choose Stormpoint there. It left a lot more open on the second round, and so they were still able to get a high priority position.
I don't know why I thought that. I could have made that up though.
The other finding those strengths, but not Moist still being
I could have
able
totally
to come
made
out
that
on
up.
top with a circle pull like that. We've had a south zone thus far, a north zone. I don't want to jinx it because we still have one more game to
Let me
go.
fix this
Game
camera
number
real
3
quick.
coming to you on the other side of this break.
Dino Thunder, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know how to make this the size that I want it. Yeah, that works, right? Look at his little teeth. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Yeah, that's true, Skaggy. You're right. We're gonna focus on the positive. That was one of the best outcomes for them based off of where they've been landing. Big stretch out of the little guy. Games have been good, Addie. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Adding time to the clock and points to the streamathon. Our next goal on here, you guys, the goal that we're working towards is the mom art. I think she was sending it to me. Did she send it? No, she didn't. It's okay. It's okay. They don't show anything for anymore, so they must have moved it in favor of draft position. I like that. Okay, so really at this point, they're just trying to get as high as possible. Top 10's all that matters. Just the...
On bridge,
We'll watch this again.
Cracked here.
Top 10's really all that matters.
He's fast, he's 1 HP right here. They got knocked. On me. Good one. Pass back here. The one. Right here. It's last one. I'm nading right. Nading left.
Whose voice keeps cracking?
Rolling nades, careful Timmy, you on me, I cracked him. 1 HP good there, let's go. We got it. All good. We got it. You guys are too fucking good, baby.
And the pop off from Not Moist taking game number 2. I just want to put into perspective that Guild thus far in these last 2 games alone has dropped over 4K damage.
Yeah, so Mom Art's going to be our next goal. Ichigo, thank you so much for the follow. Dino Thunder with that 1K bitties.
That's absurd. That is absurd.
Timmy's voice cracks when he's excited. It's hilarious. I love a voice crack. For whatever reason, it's so funny to me.
It is crazy.
I love a good voice crack. It was Timmy.
Don't forget, we have Twitch drops here as you guys watch the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. You want to make sure that you're able to claim all the rewards that you can and all the nice stuff that you could equip for your cosmetics in game.
I forgot to start farming them, so I'm gonna have to spend all day tomorrow actually starting to do that.
I only got ahead of day number 1. Day 2, though, was so much action. I didn't have all my equipment set up there to be able to claim that. Make sure you're not me, everybody at home. Make sure you get your rewards.
All right, exclamation point now to see the current scores. We're getting ready to start game 3, but you can see overall Moist in first, GG in second. GG won first game. TSM playing pretty strong, pretty consistent. They got they had, what was it, 11 or 12 kills in just game 2, and then Furia in fourth. So it's looking good for Furia. They had one end zone pool to their corner of their quadrant of the map. They had one pool all the way to the opposite. Furia usually plays better on World's Edge.
That they were able to basically play out like they did.
Don't you guys think?
Honestly, breaking it down.
I feel like they usually play better on World's Edge.
Not Moist, and I've been very impressed with the way.
Oh, I got the mom. Okay. You guys look.
And I was curious because going into a complete new.
I want to show you
a new season in general with all these different changes with the Lupins too, the Ronald McDonald Lupins.
I want to show you guys the paintings we did last time.
And how aggressive that they could be.
I don't remember which one was mine. Oh, I think I do now.
IGL having confidence in his team, I feel like they are so cohesive together.
These are so stinking cute.
To build up so much synergy and trust with Timmy coming into being on that crypto has been insane. We saw him pinging to get information when they first engaged. I believe it was Alliance over by Overlook, but it was also allowing Waltzy to get a lot more aggressive as the IGL to build up space and enable the rest of his squad.
And at this point, honestly, it feels like this team is just on autopilot.
Okay.
Like the way that they fight.
If we end up hitting the Mom Art goal, you can expect something along the lines of this.
But here we are.
These are the paintings we did last time.
Final game on World's Edge. Before we make that swap on over to Storm Point.
Hold on one sec.
Let's get started, everyone. Game number 3 now. And we've already gotten 2 different winners that have ended up with double-digit KP. Moist, you know that when they get that momentum rolling, it is so difficult to stop them. Such insane fraggers here, and also allowing Gil to be on this fuse to find that momentum here.
Yeah, team's giving them a lot of space here as well. VK Gaming, we're gonna try and rotate quickly out of here. But VK Gaming, we have to also shout out the neighbors of Not Moist over at Epicenter that have been doing an amazingly consistent job. In a lobby like this, being able to put down 6 to 7, 8 points per game is an impressive feat in and of itself. For Not Moist though, as they continue to get looted up, we are going to spot out that zone in just a moment. It is bordering on them up here at Climatizer, so there is a chance that it continues to pull up here to the north.
It's another northern zone. Another northern zone, but it's not pulling as much over to the
No, it's another northern zone. That's not good. Okay, this was my little Loba painting that we did.
As we've seen before.
Here's was his and her mom's Loba. There's another mom Loba. Where was Andrew's Loba?
It is that top 10 that you want to vie for to be comfortable and make it to the finals.
Yeah, do they want to go for that same game plan, right? In zone number 1, do they want to negative rotate down to the south side?
Oh, I see Andrew's.
Catch out teams like maybe Falcons
Andrew's
or Makers
Loba.
Alliance.
She was a cutie patootie too.
I think.
So we did We did those and we sent them out. So the original paintings went out. Swordlink has mine. It was super cute. She walked us through step by step. So they all look different, but they were all adorable. So we'll do some Apex themes, maybe whether they're Nessies or something, but
across the last 2 games.
We'll do something if we hit that again. It was a really cute stream. We were out sitting outside. We had all the artwork, so you guys could follow along too. Mom did it like step by step.
One of those teams that are very consistent.
It was really
on
cool.
both maps. Now that's
all right.
kind
Let's
of
see where everyone
dwindling for them,
is.
where they
Next
usually
game
get
has
more
started.
points on World's Edge, and they have a less of a performance on Stormpoint. Not by much. Again, it's that consistency, but it's not really showing here. Where that's another team that likes to rely on that momentum. See them looting over to the south side, and I do want to talk about the cusp as we've reached that middle point with Legends Gaming being in 10th place with 13 points, and it's a 1-point difference between Legends, Team Falcons, C9, and even E36, who all three have 14 points, with Falcons being in 9th, 8th, and 7th place for both E36 and C9. So it is so incredibly close. Looking at the current series standings right now,
Big stretch out of the little guy.
Transition over to Stormpoint.
Here we are on.
I know the timer's not on the screen, so I'm not going to keep it on here too long, but it looks like we have Navi fighting.
That rock position over by the double chokes.
Potentially Navi fighting.
They want to make that rotate
Another tough zone for them. Survey end zone. You can see we're going to have teams rotating so early. Furia probably won't fight for a bit. TSM won't fight for a bit. Alliance, Fnatic, Falcons. Falcons rotating right now.
Our first fight of game though.
And yeah, this is going to be...
Wow, that was nice timing on setting up like a knuckle cluster right when the gen had been put up afterwards.
Enter Force just had a really good game. Eliminated already, so... Man, Moist just making them look like plebs out here.
That is also the result of the fuse, putting on so much pressure
Like,
with the knuckle clusters on top
They
of
just
the
deleted them.
I'd be surprised if this ring continues to pull up to
Those thighs are on point. Oh yeah, I made my Loba real curvy.
Proper pull in quite some time, but if it is, Moist will be happy that they got the team fight
with
there, that they
red
were able to
shield.
full wipe a squad. Because if they have to camp out in one of those buildings for the next 6-7 minutes, they'll have that extra.
Navi triple white shields. That's not good.
It'd be an incredibly strong position for them.
That's not good. Fury's gonna have pretty far to rotate. Let's check complexity. They're fine for now. TSM getting shot at a little bit.
Here somewhere we can kill him. Yeah, we're literally just playing as we kill him.
How long is no Sapper Dad? Timmy's only been with that. Anybody know? I'd say only a couple months. Not long. He changed that not that. I feel like it wasn't that long ago. Maybe like 2 months. Maybe longer. I've got no sense of time.
Yeah.
Okay, they're fine.
There's a Mosem here.
Yeah, I got it. Ether's running there.
Barely hear him.
Yep. Dropping to south. Someone carry it.
Dude, we're so near, bro. Like, I mean, they had to be on us. Like, look at the.
They just landed it. He just flew into the bottom of countdown.
Did he? Good. Let's kill him. A full team.
One guy.
He was part of DSG.
It's two.
50 on one.
It's three. It's all three.
We maybe run at that? No.
Purple's so good.
It's in a horrible spot now.
Skywest is here. Let's just play for purple, bro, and then fight. It's back up in purple. Yeah, we can get the stage though. That's what we're gonna go that. And we can negative rotate around the whole south side.
Yeah, we may
literally, that's literally what we're gonna do. Which is play again.
Yeah, Timmy just started doing Apex competitive within the last year. Again, he did it for a bit. Then he was mostly like just pub, and Timmy played other games. Timmy didn't he get like Valorant Streamer of the Year?
We play for third.
Like,
Wait, flying right, far right.
He.
Back Mirage.
I'm Mirage.
He's just a talented pew-pewer. He pew-pews pretty good.
You can try to hit Skywest map. We need to get control of this rock before they do. They might be ballooning. They could be ballooning on us right now.
Okay, they're fine.
They're dipping to it. Go back. Go back. Smoke. We need to go back, Mirage.
I just got creeped out. I thought that was someone at Andrew's computer moving it like that, but it's the observer. TSM and Fury are going to fight, we think. Oh,
I got that.
Wait. Is that Fury shooting them?
I'm down. I only have one bat. Do we have a lot of bats? Do we have a lot of bats?
No, I have 2 bats. I only have 1 mech hit, boys.
On June 12th?
Running towards the zone.
Zipping towards us.
Who's that behind them? Hold on, who's that behind them?
Yeah, I'm watching our back, guys. I'm watching our back. This is trash. We need to go north at 10 on third.
That's Complexity behind
Go
them.
10 on third, boys.
And Fury in front of them, but Fury's getting chased by Fnatic. Oh no. Oh no. We don't like this. This is bad. 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 This is bad.
Alright.
We need to just get the fuck out.
We gotta go into fissure, right? And then just wrap
Yeah,
sky.
I'm gonna go for the balloon. Are you ready?
I'm gonna make it.
We're
I'll
getting
meet you
gated.
guys. I'll meet you. You guys should just take the zip above me here.
Oh, I was so nervous because I couldn't see them on the map. The observer just moved it.
That's it.
I have 2 med kits.
Okay, they're taking a... Ooh, why is TSM rotating that way too?
Alright, how long till Pat Zipper?
All right, guys, this is just like Bot League, where we spectate and observe the zone rotation.
I'm just
Not an ideal rotate out of them.
Okay, then you need to drop ulti. Okay.
TSM and Complexity could fight. We'll check back in with Fury in a bit.
I'm dropping down.
Let's see if maybe Complexity fights.
Hitting it now. They didn't res yet. Yep. One still left on the wall. They me. They did the wall. Waiting for Bingo. Time up here, man. You're good. I need to pop. I need to heal. I need to heal. I'm popping the bat. I'm one. Timing all the way up. Start gap closing. We need to kill this, guys. Oh fuck! I might have fucked up. I'm coming in. I'm coming in now. 90 down, boys. I might have fucked up. I think I'm. Can we swing this guy? You have to. Guys, cracked. I'm one, guys. He's so weak. I need to heal. I need help here. There's still one. Need to heal. I'm gonna be in a second. It's last one. Nice. I'm crawling to the wall. Crawling to the wall.
Really, really good cover. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. They might not be able to recover from this, but Complexity taking out Na'Vi, getting shot in the side. I'm not sure which team that is that's walking up on them right now. Could be mad. Or had. Whatever we call them. Moist could be fighting again.
I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get in there.
Yes, he's batting. He's batting right now. He's batting. He's batting.
I gotta swap. Dead. Nice. Nice. Buy yourself to me. Buy yourself. Careful.
All right, Shadow eliminated.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, I might die.
Play left. Be safe off the back. You good? I'm gonna try and shoot from real quick.
I'm trying. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
That was a little fucking sus.
Guys, okay, so Complexity still, you can see on the map above, they're still recovering from that fight they just had.
No, for me.
Maybe they walk up and look at the fight that's going to happen in Monument. Fury and Fnatic could fight, though.
I think we just fuck everyone's butt. Like there's no tomorrow.
I'm getting hard stared by the rock
This
team,
team,
bro.
this
These guys
yeah,
are
this-
actually hard.
GG are fighting.
I have to glaze them.
Okay, Timmy's gotta move.
Yeah, jumping down.
Let's watch the GG fight real quick.
Hostile. Danger close.
You took a right side. Someone should probably play it right side. So they just don't walk up on us. Walk up on us for free.
Oh no, Fury is fighting.
I'm getting spiked. Smoke on me. Smoke on me.
Mattis, can you play on me? Because you might be next to us.
Hard.
There's a Watson here running to the
Kill it,
tunnel.
Watson!
One.
Please,
Yes.
nice. Can we clear this?
That was Lou.
Yeah, I'm looking for him. He died.
That was Lou.
I destroyed his fucking...
Alright, I'm hopping.
They got the full kill. Complexity's best case scenario, just a duo right now.
Huh? They're getting easy. We might want to slide right side and clear this. I'm going up and looking.
Yeah, we need to take
Who's
the right
pushing
side choke
Complexity
here,
right now, though? Who else is?
They're getting into here. They're stuck in a corner. We can swing this and pressure
Hold on,
them.
who else will be pushing them? Oh, Fnatic. Fnatic came up, and SSG's looking down at them. Ooh.
I destroyed it.
I'm EMPing it.
Ooh.
2, 1. They're trying to stick Moby. I send them.
Good ult. Really good ult.
Good job, baby.
Down with a frag kill. Got the full kill.
We're gonna go clear them.
This here, we're getting, yes, I hear you, but we're getting shot from Monument. Watch your angles.
Yes, why not? It's fucking free kills, bro.
No. Okay.
But they're getting shot from Monument. Who's shooting Monument? Is it just it's a solo on Complexity that's shooting them?
Get
the loot.
Get loot, go back, and we could hit the,
Okay,
hit the plane.
I want to do the UAV now, and then we're gonna look to see if we can pass a zip to a god spot.
EMP.
Okay.
No. You just grab the banner.
That's free kills. You guys focus getting those kills.
It's just one guy, right? Or is it two?
How many are up on Fnatic? Is it a 1v1? Is it a 1v1 Complexity versus Fnatic? Oh, no, 2. They're
I can't move here.
Stand Furia.
Is that the crypto? Wait, it's a Walton.
No. No. Okay.
On the right. South.
Okay, get the armor stock. Get the armor stock.
Sorry, guys. Fat finger. Oh no. 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 No!
It's only one in the open.
I'm gonna get shot by air.
Bro.
Fucking A! What just happened?
He landed on the fucking mountain.
Who?
And then he just fell on me and killed me.
I thought you saw him.
Fnatic? Bitches. Absolute bitches.
On this the entire time. If maybe they pulled Zyno or Phonion over to give him a little bit of extra firepower, they could try and successfully get
That's payback for the first fight.
They are not forced to just run right into
That's
SSG.
payback for the fight they just had, you know?
There's another team here waiting
C9. C9 gonna take him out.
And now Leica playing off that low ground. Saucer with the advantage, but they trade with Sasuke being able to get that too.
It's a 1v1 now, and Yuka loses out on that duel.
Yeah, they do. They do. All right, let's watch C9 as they try to rotate in.
Right.
I don't think. Can they reset?
Yo, Fnatic, nice job, guys. Holy fuck.
He's mad at Fnatic.
We should have. That should have been cleaner.
He said, yo, Fnatic, nice job. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. What was going on? All right, Falcons are doing okay. Let's watch here and see
They're still in here.
who we want to fight, who we want to watch next. Is Complexity full eliminated, or did they have a sole survivor? Or did Fnatic take them out too?
Left side.
Moist is still up. Falcons is above them. And that zone ended up pulling. That would have been pretty decent for Furia.
They're not looking right now. I get it.
The way it pulled back down.
I'm gonna switch the door.
Looks like Makers versus, who's that, Alliance on the side? Alliance eliminated. They lost that fight, as we can see here.
Alright, ready? No?
Ready.
No, on the move, on the move! I saw the
Close. Come on. Go outside.
Going Ben.
On a rocket? On 3 rockets. I gotta move.
3 rockets.
One. I'm this way. Gun. Gun me.
Already got the...
House stock.
I can nade, baby. I can.
Got the medkit. I have smoke.
This is a sloppy push.
Sticks that balloon. No smokes 24.
The fact that a Fuse couldn't, like,
Everyone come left. Yeah.
fully punish the team sitting in a trailer there is not good.
Look, kill them!
Alright.
Kill the one!
Nice. Come left side. Looking for evac.
We might get mirrored.
Yep.
I'm gonna watch our back real quick.
No evacs.
9 squads are up.
No evacs. I got double XL.
They're controlling the north side of zone, but they have the furthest to go.
Already pulled zone.
I'm gonna fucking open. Cry, I think.
Just got even now, fuck.
I feel good.
Go to tri-bin.
I feel good, yeah.
5 tri-bin.
I need energy.
Do you need bats? I have 0, yeah.
He's fake.
Ooh, team holding high ground.
3 bats energy.
I'm one off the bat.
Oh, he is so one.
Batting.
After
We're
bat.
fast, guys. I want them to
Still
stop
peeking.
My bad.
They're gonna come up behind us.
Oh, this is not good for them.
Popping a bat. On my ass.
If I get killed, come on.
Crack here, one shot. Dead.
All you done?
They get so stunned. Jen makes it in. But he's fighting for his life, and they go down. Moist goes down, too.
It's all good. Just chill out. We got 6 points, so we're fine. 7.
The time as the flank comes in up top.
Yo, did you guys hear how Zero calms him down?
On top of his head, and NRG.
You hear how Zero calms him down?
Finish off Team Falcons, VK Gaming, the ones that have circle advantage. Well, all these other teams.
They've got a great dynamic. Cal needs someone like super grounded like that.
SSG are looking for an angle on them right now. You can see that crypto drone set up high in the sky with an aerial view onto them, but SSG are going to get called back here. They have
It's a big game for SSG.
They will have to play out basically in the garage portion of this engineering building, which doesn't provide.
All right, let's go watch TSM.
But there aren't that many teams alive here. There's not that much.
Gone completely. The whole side's open.
I'm one shot. I had the Phoenix. I have no heal, bro. I'm dead, bro. From grandma's.
Zero also has his moments, does he? See, I don't know Zero that well. Myrtle Squirtle, thank you so much for the resub.
You gotta clear your wife, Evan. You gotta go into the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Clear your wife, bro.
Uh-oh. Burl's the last one up. I don't want to see where he's sitting. Okay, he's under the bridge. Ooh.
Teams are dying. Get that bugger.
That's going to be tough for him.
For them whole BK Gaming off to the other side by Pride Rock, but calling out one, and Newcastle gets taken out. The one legend you do not want to see go down first, but with the R9, they take out NRG, and Gaming Gladiators have the green light for the third party.
GG gonna catch another win, maybe?
As lights on that south side will look to try and climb up here. Gaming Gladiators are finally finding momentum in this. But they
he went down.
One going down. It's VK Gaming to get cleaned up. Will they have the time? They've got the Newcastle to get him back into the fight.
They got the Newcastle and they have the gold knockdown while Bleed still have full.
Burl's still up. Except Burl's was one. Okay, he goes down.
They know Space Station is off to the
Could be
side.
Bleed.
Right in front
The
of them.
Bleed with triple blues.
SSG.
Listen, look at all left. Look at all left behind this.
Let's go to Bleed's POV. I don't think they're gonna win this, but let's see.
I need another right side pool. I think so. I think so. Listen, we need to have this corner. I'm playing on the left corner now. Okay. Listen, it's Team RV, team on the far side of zone, and then us. Okay, like west. So we just hold our space.
Is this wall even good?
They should have free shots right there. Why can't they peek that?
Almost the best spot in zone. You have fucking wall should be here.
I'll have wall in 30. I feel like we get this knock. Do you have wall?
No.
Are you gonna have
give it to him. Give it to him then.
Here, I have wall in 25.
Oh, he's far right.
Ooh. He did not expect them to be sitting there.
Just fully all keep it.
He just knocked.
He got Kraber. Watson got Kraber.
On the left.
I don't know which team.
Okay. Phoenixing.
You could EMPS.
They EMP'd the left. This team bangled it.
Okay.
Which team has Kraber? Do we know?
We're safe with me. Safe with me.
Who has Kraber?
I do not know which team had Kraber. I didn't.
Who had Kraber? Was it GG? Was it GG that had Kraber? I kind of want to watch it.
Yeah, I'm at 88%. 88%. I should have it.
Okay.
You need to like bang out. I think we bang out the south team. We have to like force them later.
I'm 92%.
They're not showing the person with the Kraber.
Bang the south, and then just play for a wall.
Just make sure it wasn't SSG.
Can we hold space? We play for a wall on the high ground. I'm reloading.
I see him. He's on RV. He's on RV purple.
He's on that close. I'm banging him.
Yeah.
Popping cells. I have no cells. I have to pop Phoenix. I bangled on him. We need to take space off this bangle, guys, okay?
So I just wall
Can you wall the right side off
I'm
this?
gonna kick.
Yeah, play
Dodge me.
Listen, we should play for the fucking fight here. You need to get a wall.
Good timing on that Phoenix. It was SSG with the Kraber.
Can we swing left? 3 deep, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't see them.
Oh, what is he in?
Play your life.
Oh, no.
Play your life. I'm blocking this guy.
They die there.
A good amount of that damage.
They die there.
Looking at them from afar.
SSG, I think's got this.
SSG now looking to finish things off versus GG, and
Koiful finishes what he started. Good shots out of him.
Go ahead and finish things all off. And it wasn't just the train tracks there. Remember, in the mid game, they had so many.
Yeah, Mastiff versus most Akimbos.
So many teams, Vicky, coming in from that southwest side, but they kept, of course, an eye on it the entire time and applied just enough pressure.
It's just faster. It's just a much faster time to kill. Like, I mean, he hits his shots so well.
He has that confidence in this game.
Dropped hits his shots, but
not only was the
90 and it's just slow. Whereas with the Akimbos, you just
it's going to be scary to see what Space Station has to do for the next game.
And you saw the relief on.
All right, let's turn that down.
Coming in as the coach for the squad. At the end of the day, he was so happy to see that they did everything right. Aside from the Kraber, of course, right? What can you do? They had to go peak. They had to go peak despite having a Kraber as a constant threat.
I see a Furious sign.
Apply pressure onto both teams, so you have to take that risk, and it ended up paying off for them. Fortunately, of course, there was
HAO finally got a point.
They couldn't follow up. They couldn't get the third.
Let's go.
But again, like you had
Little slow start for them. Akimbo gonna get nerfed so bad.
Apply the pressure there as on his one.
Guys, do you want me to not allow Akimbos in our tournaments until it gets nerfed, or do you want me to just let it stay? 'Cause we can make that a rule across the board. The thing is, like, part of me doesn't want to, since it's in the game, and I want to give you guys a good practice to be the best you can at the game.
engage on each other at the very end.
But if it makes the game not enjoyable for people to have it and to fight against it all the time, we can make that like a rule. We can decide per tournament, you know, which if a league wants it.
We know that there's a lot to break down after that.
You know, maybe for bot league we keep it. They are broken, but it's in the game, and I want to give you guys a good competitive experience. But a lot of people play in our tournaments, especially some of our lower level ones, to just enjoy their time in Apex. And if it would make you enjoy it more.
In this situation, some of our top teams
and I'm fine to make that a rule.
But some teams like Falcons find themselves down in 8th, not where they would be expected to place.
So let's stay, or we have to watch for it. Maybe only like one per team. I think it's fine to leave the gunmetal alone. As a bot, I don't hit nearly enough for it to matter. It's fun pumping out the shots, though. Let it stay. Okay. You seem to be in favor of letting it stay. You've been enjoying them in rank. All right, well then the tournament will give you a good practice with it.
If you were playing in it, how would you describe it to a viewer at home and to us here on the desk?
Well, one thing
I like her little harness. Her little like strappy harness.
Similar level of hardness than finals, because you have the top 20 teams from the 40 that came in, and it's practically a finals lobby, so it's equally as difficult as the finals. That's how we should see it, and therefore you must kind of exert a lot more energy into these games. It's actually a little bit more important than the finals, these ones, just to get into the upper bracket as well.
And now seeding, right? I mean, that makes a huge difference. Genome, did you notice any of these picks?
Romper Stomper, thank you for the lurk.
The draft having an impact in a bigger way
Thank you,
than you might
thank you.
have expected?
Yeah, they very much did, because we saw a lot of circles ending up on that sort of eastern seaboard there of World's Edge. We saw Falcons and Moist run into each other time and time again, right? And I think part of that is because there's kind of like a chain of IGLing that's been handed down here, right? From where, you know, Zero and MT playing together, that going over to Waltzy, and then from that, they like playing similar spots, and because you had this climate siphon sort of coming together, they ran into each other multiple times, but Moist had priority and got the better of them a couple.
That's true, and Falcons find themselves kind of down in 8th after a little while. They were 8th here overall in this placement, Lauren, as SSG.
All right, bad game for Furia, only walking away with 4 points.
Some repeats up here as well, because while SSG do win match 3, you're also getting GG up here yet.
Fnatic only ended up getting 3 points that game. I know you can't see because of the Danny cam.
Position now switching over into Storm Point. I mean,
Balboa, exclamation point bribe.
I think only Gaskin put on the predictions there. Had
That's
faith.
right.
Submit it.
He did, and he was, you know, going rogue for some points. Let's just say that.
You can call it the Balboa special.
Maybe only in this
Any rule. You can make up any rule, you guys. Danny cam's more important.
Of the 5 teams that you think
Oh, it might be time for a little potty break. What do you guys think? Does that look like a doggy that's got to go potty? I think it is. I think it is.
5 teams you think have the chance to win this? Is there like a power 5 for you?
It's tough. It changes every single LAN, but I'd say.
Why is your tongue out? Free Danny. All right, fine, you guys. Watch ALGS. Let me go let this little doggy out. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes.
In this one, and I think those are the ones for me at the moment.
Yeah.
And not Moist. Sorry, not Moist are also popping off. So I think they're on the list.
I mean, you could name a lot of those.
A lot.
I mean, you keep going, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of how it goes. We're going to refly this graphic for you. Had a couple of issues there, and make sure that it's correct, but this is our match 3 results. We haven't gotten to series yet, so that's just the previous graphic that you could see on your screen. Yeah, power 5s to me, I'm kind of throwing them out. I do always love to pay attention to this, though, Lauren. Which teams win in these winners brackets? Because I think that's the big test for me.
Absolutely. I mean, very similar to like what Yuki was saying. This is often a portion of the competition. This bracket is very similar to what we'll be seeing in our match point finals. And the consistency is one part of that equation, being able to get enough points on the board so you can hit that match point threshold. But then when you have those squads that are able to take home a win in this tough of a lobby, that not only sets them up for those points when they need them, but sets them up for success to close it out when it matters.
And I think that's a great point. You see teams like this, Gaming Gladiators, Not Moist, SSG. I think they're in most people's Power 5. They're the 3 teams who have won in this winners final so far.
Moist have done it before. They've won a winners bracket at a time where we said this is a really hard lobby. They couldn't back it up and take out the LAN. Maybe this is it.
This could be it for sure. I don't know if you guys saw those graphics for as long as you needed to, but long story short, SSG just got a big win that pushed them up, and GG and Not Moist are in the lead. Okay, let's recap our final circles. Starting over with you, Genome, Gaming Gladiators, strong start. Gaskin the only one to pick them, but you could have had anybody pick these guys and know they're going to produce. They've been producing all tournament long, and it's a great start to their winners finals.
Yeah, pretty much an upward trajectory for these guys as soon as they got together as a trio. This was an interesting circle. We saw it started a little bit more subtly, but then came back up towards Siphon, and so you got teams in the building like Legends Gaming and NRG being able to stay in for quite some time. So the fact that GG actually played this from the caravan, from the low ground, and you can see here, how does Light get up on top of that and do so much damage without taking any himself? That was a pretty phenomenal start and probably the biggest hurdle in them taking this victory. Then the Catalyst comes into play. You see the double Dark Veil coming up and dividing our final circle into 3 parts. That actually provides some good cover for GG to try and get a sense of where the other teams are. And as soon as that they don't make the mistake that their opponents earlier did, they take advantage of that high ground, and we see them win game 1.
And Yuki, it would then turn into the Not Moist story. Like mentioned, they've been here, they've done this before.
Yeah, so this endgame was quite interesting. The bridge wasn't taken for quite some time, and I think it's because the earlier you take it, the more danger you are in. Yeah. And Not Moist in a very good position here, trying to get that height from, I believe it was Furia. Is that correct? And Furia essentially here, they have to play for second place here because the zone pulls towards Not Moist, as you can see. And TSM did a great job taking control of the lower part of the bridge earlier on, where they sent Verhulst over by himself. I think that was an amazing space play. And here you can just kind of see it's up to Fury here who they send, and they decided to go for TSM. So this is a quite textbook play by Not Moist, coming in for the 3P and getting the win. It was quite clean and expected from that.
Yeah, I love how you mentioned that Not Moist played that a little bit late enough so that it could still be the winning spot. Because, yeah, earlier we heard Falcons talking about it behind the scene. You don't play bridge. You don't play bridge. Privacy was in our room discussing that. He's like, we know this. But it worked out for Moist there. Lauren, SSG, we just saw it. Game 3 would be their game.
And this is a zone we've seen quite a few times so far over the last 3 days. So our players obviously know how to play this train station here across the tracks. And you saw SSG doing a really good job holding this rock for a decent amount of time. Now, like we mentioned before, you have GG up here as well across the way with Bleed joining them. So not easy opponents here, but with that cat wall down, SSG knows this is just about biding their time. They can allow the other 2 teams to cannibalize each other. And as long as SSG push in at the right time to be able to go for that third-party damage with the Mozams in hand, clean up the rest of the stragglers here. I mean, this was just perfectly positioned on SSG's behalf to make the final moments as simple on them as possible.
Those Akimbos hitting hard for Koiful, Phony, and Zainu. Say what you want, but they know how to execute when it comes down to a final team fight. Phenomenal stuff from SSG. They're our winners in Game 3. Yeah, right. I didn't expect it, but worked out that way. A lot of G names in our ALGS anyways. NRG, LG, we can go down the list. Yuki, Ryman as well, but listen, man, you have been phenomenal to have on the desk. It's going to be the last time we see you for the evening and for the tournament, but I hope you're going to enjoy spending some time here, hanging out in the venue over the rest couple of days here in Mannheim.
Yeah, certainly will. Thank you all so much for having me on the desk. I know that Alliance are currently 19th, but this is how we do things. The second half is where we come back. I still believe, and you always have to believe in order to achieve. So, yeah, thank you so much for having me. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's been amazing, man. And, I feel like you might just be maybe Alliance's lucky charm for this whole thing as well. I'm sure they're happy to have you back in the building also. All right, here's the deal. Some of us, we see this play and we're excited. We're happy. Some of us, we get that play and we think,
what did I miss?
I got no
Mom's Mix, Loba, Caustic, Valk, and Bloodhound. I can make that a rule.
That's what we're here to answer. In fact, we've put together the perfect guide.
Those are her main legends.
The perfect pro player. Take a look.
Are your teammates getting mad at you in-game? Are you missing too many shots?
For this episode, we will teach you guys how to correct your communication and protect your reputation
so you can play like a pro.
Phony does such a good job with his acting. Like, he's a little actor.
Meet our ALGS wannabe. He'll show us some classic in-game mistakes. We'll tell him how good communication can turn bad plays into positive outcomes.
Let's take a look at our first example.
Here we have an example of our player white swinging a team and missing every single bullet. Unfortunate.
My bad, guys. I just missed every bullet.
Our wannabe has made a classic error in communication. Here is an example of what he should have said.
Tell your teammates that you hit him more than 100, but he must have swapped his armor. Relay clearly that you believed your team was going to swing with you, but they left you alone. Clearly, they should have shown more trust.
If you were as aggressive as I was and actually pushed with me, there's no way that guy survives.
Next up, our ALGS wannabe falls into the looting trap.
Killed while looting in the middle of
Sweet baby, yes you are the sweetest.
as he wasn't fighting when he should have been. Like my friend Zero would say, not good.
Man, I should have really been helping there. I already had 400 light ammo and I couldn't care anymore. I'm sorry.
Terrible.
Instead of clearly communicating to your teammates that you left them, you can instead say things like,
I did 200 damage before I even began to loot. Wannabe, you might want to try that one again.
All right.
I wish I could have done more, guys. I just needed to loot more ammo. Be more patient next time.
That's a cute skit. All right, so we're gonna add Mom's mix to the rules. We can make any rules, remember, for this.
I really should have been a part of that fight. We had enough damage.
You're teaching gaslighting.
I forgot that.
In this
Let's get Danny
situation,
Cam.
a clear way of adjusting your teammates' expectation is to say the following. We were about to get third party, and me running away solo allows us to stay in the game.
We're gonna call it rule number 43. Mom's mix.
Why are you guys even fighting this team? I'm the 3-time.
Loba, Valk. Who else is it?
I'm the best.
Caustic, and or
I'm just too good for this game. You hear me?
How dare
Bloodhound.
You question the goat?
You think I would make a mistake? Guys?
Well, that's all we have time for today. Just remember, you are perfect.
Doesn't she like Vantage now? Mom, do you want Vantage added to this? Yes or no?
Awesome stuff. Awesome.
Are there any rules I need to get rid of?
I mean, I would say I would like to take, but maybe I feel like I am already ahead of the game when it comes to some of those communities. You could probably back up. I feel like I've heard.
So this is a whole list of all of our rules that we have for some of our tournaments in Apex Academy have really silly rules. I'll turn the audio down. Have really silly rules where you do the community can control what everyone in the lobby has to play. Ow, ow, ow. Don't bite me, Danny, please. Here, bite this. Bite this. Bite this, not me. Anybody can submit a rule. These are all the rules that have been submitted so far. Yeah, they said it, Icholo's laser. So they do say Icholo's laser. Did you? I don't know if you guys could hear. That's how they say that team. Icholo's laser. Face off legend for each league. You can only fight opponents for the same legend as you. Bots can shoot anyone. Oh, I love this, but people are gonna mess that up. People like someone's gonna shoot you with an iron sights and a hemlock, and they're gonna be like, "I didn't know it was a lifeline. I was supposed to shoot Gibby, but Gibby and lifeline look a lot alike." I'm big. No, they don't. But I think that's a cool rule. But people are gonna mess it up, and then it's just gonna piss the lobby off. Luck of the draw set to ALGS in mode, and Briber picks World's Edge or Storm Point. Go through lobby 1 through 10s. Ooh, I like this one. This one's going to take a little while to set up. Match 4 is starting right now. I like that. I'm going to add that as a rule. I haven't done that one yet. Play a map for an extra game. Caustic connection. Okay. Revival mode on. I like that too. I'll add that as a rule. You guys have some good rules. Anyone can send in a rule. Remember, exclamation point bribe. Okay, we are on Storm Point now.
In the video, and the play like a pro video just before we got underway. I wonder if he's going to be communicating like that in game now with 3 games to go.
Well, he'll be very happy if they get some ring console information, because it looks like we're going to be heading right up towards SSG in Cascade.
My background camera's a little odd.
Shadow as well. Shadow 36 going to be
Where's Furia, you guys?
with a chance to maybe get into
Alliance could fight. VK, possibly. But probably not. They could rotate on opposite sides. Furia's down at Devastated Coast.
In a few moments' time, if they don't
Okay.
have that ring console information, it might be changes things a little bit, but you can see Shadow 3690 gets more and more difficult for me to say every single time, but they're going to be heading up. Na'Vi also leaving Sito Station. They don't have a ring console by the looks of it, but they are heading in the right direction. Looks like a ring 1 read is good enough for them.
Fnatic and Alliance should fight.
36 are actually getting involved with the SSG here, but they are only a 2 at the moment, and Koivu's just been able to find one as well. So it's not going to be the start for that aggressive composition that you were talking about.
It's going to be a good knock coming in from Koivu in that position, using the Prowler to get that.
Exclamation point now if you guys want to see the current stats.
Solidify that, and Pony with the off angle as well. He's going to be able to find another one here. That's 2 players dealt with, only 1 more to find, and the composition is aggressive on the other side of things. However, you can't really do too much early in the game if you don't have those ultimates available. So an early fight.
You guys, Danny walked in his crate on his own. I mean, I put him there, but he just walked in and laid down. What a good guy.
Shadow 36, they still have a chance to get back into the game. There's still 1 player.
What a good little guy.
Sadly for them, they don't have
So good. So demure.
the banners though, so it's going to be a tricky situation from now as we check across with Alliance, who have been struggling thus far. 2 points on the board right now, 19th position.
Very mindful.
Fnatic, who have been griefing them a little bit, moving up towards Northpad.
Only have the white armors Fnatic there as we now turn our attention to Falcons, who want to try and take away one of these primary positions for the end game. Catwall's going to go down inside of the building. Zero's playing the outside of it, trying to find a couple of off angles himself.
Falcons. Let's watch Falcons POV.
What about?
Good morning, Marzi. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with me. It is 10 o'clock in the morning. We have the curtains open.
Might be a team mill, for sure. Might be a team mill.
I'm late. They might shoot me.
Yeah, there's a team mill.
Go cannon. Cannon.
I don't have wall.
There's smokes. Should be okay. Nice.
Falcons have 20 points so far. They're in like 6th or 7th place, I think, overall.
Go for a bit.
First, second, third, 4th, 5th, 6th.
It's just awkward. I could fight them with you. Wait, what are you doing? No. Yeah, come on. There's some spiders here.
Abilities only, no guns or punching. Alliance eliminated.
Phoenixing.
Oh, looking.
Phoenixing right now.
Alliance
We need to stop this.
eliminated.
We need third. You need to third.
Go on.
Oh, 7th. Apparently, I can't count.
We're late as fuck. They traded. They're on the roof. One's on you. Underneath.
I'm out there.
I'm getting shot in the back, man.
Dude, Hal's getting shot from all sides.
Got a heal.
Oh, Zero's super low.
I'm gonna shot in the back. I have to go window.
We get close to him. They're full team inside. Full team inside. Are we chilling this or no?
We try at the back.
Get the left side. I'm pumping a Phoenix.
Who's shooting them in the side?
Batting.
Oh, it's like a 1. Come here. Give me knock.
Man.
Give me knock.
You're gonna swing.
EXL.
I'm gonna res. Swinging.
Oh my god.
Cholo's laser.
Can't say. I res this.
They didn't rest me.
Wait, what?
70% on ult. It didn't res him? That's...
Try back. We fucking retarded, man!
Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Why did you not go in the left door? Both of you. Hello?
Uh-huh. Alrighty then. Let's see what's happening over here, and we're just gonna move on from that. You know, they should get fined if they destroy equipment. 100%. US Open will fine tennis players if they act up. If he destroyed equipment, 100% he should get fined. Even if it's his own headset. That's like... Oh, I thought... Okay. It made a weird sound. Shadow versus... Okay, I don't know why I don't really care about that fight. I just don't. Okay, we'll watch. We'll watch. Who do we want to watch? I don't even know what their thingy is. We'll watch Interforce POV.
의심한 거 아니야, 얘?
하운드야.
아, 하운드였구나. 얘 그냥 오른쪽 쭉 빠진 거 같은데, 이러면?
버리자. 야, 하이딩 있을 수도 이런데 봐봐. 그죠?
So how may look like a man but still having tantrums like a boy?
없어. 괜찮아, 그냥.
True.
태파이 좀 하고 올게. 이거 중앙 땡겨. 나인피.
True.
채울까? 얼티 하나 있는데?
채워놔.
괜찮은데?
I'm in favor of fines. Player fines for acting up. You know, they're up in here playing for $1 million. You can't be acting like that. You just can't be acting like that. I know you're frustrated, and that's why I'm gonna grab something real quick, you guys. Let's watch the main event. I'll be right back.
Step further and get into those match point finals. They still have 3 games to try and do it, and they're still alive here in match number 4, but they are very much
free puppy. It's hashtag free Danny, and he's fine. He's right next to me. He's a perfect boy, staying out of trouble.
You mentioned that one remaining player just approaching Cito Station alongside Enter Force 36, who did take down those 2. Now, the zone is going to continue to pull north, but down in the south, not Moist and Gaming Gladiators, still having a little bit of a scuffle. It's not a full-on engagement, but they are both aware of one another.
Yeah, saw shots certainly being exchanged between the 2 teams, but nobody really, like you say, willing to overextend at this point. No real need to, but Bleed Esports, who are in 12th at the moment, 2 spots outside of those qualification spots for the match point finals. Well, they're moving their way a little bit closer to the zone. Let's jump into a listening with Bleed and see what the move is.
Need to check these staircase angles. Checking left.
Those guys are playing the height there with Newcastle Watson.
Purple energy. Yeah, I see that.
We could fuck them later if no one's in our back, right?
Yeah, we need to watch this fucking spider walk up and our watch towards Stormcatcher.
Charge rifle on low ground.
Bro, there's no one playing bottom bridge. Like, I feel like bottom bridge is a good spot with perps. I see no movement in this building.
I mean, that'd be fucking good, yeah.
Bro, I literally see no move. I feel like it's just like teams splitting everything. I don't think anyone's in here.
You just want to go for it?
We have 2 evacs.
I think we do, bro. I think we go for that. Yes. Let's pop double evacs. This is how we get into zone here.
Yeah.
Pop backside of here.
Yeah, better.
You ready? I'm popping mine.
Pop on.
Listen to me. We're gonna land backside, right side of this fucking doorway, okay?
Okay.
Hopefully we don't get beamed from this team. I got cracked. I'm jumping. Jump.
There's a
Team command.
Okay. Let's get inside. We can maybe
I don't know where my damn it doll is.
I don't think we can without team command. No, I'm pretty sure it's CSM.
Anyway, they make a doll that like it's like a. I'll just use my stress Nessie instead. But it's like a doll that you can like bang on the table, and it's called a damn it doll because it's really durable, and you're like supposed to slam it on your desk if you're frustrated.
Slide down here.
So we'll just use a stress Nessie instead, and we just choke it.
I'm scouting under bridge again. I don't see anything there.
This team knows.
Let me scout it more. Yeah, no, it might be TSM that sees.
All right, we're listening to Bleed right now. We can see where they are on the map.
On this team?
Bleed's walking up. They have TSM in front of them, Complexity behind them, and NRG over to the side. But NRG is like rotating super late. Complexity's got GG behind them.
Can you guys shoot this guy? He's
Not always have a nice free rotate through tunnel.
They're blue. He's gonna phase back. He fades. Is it good?
Yeah, it's good. Come.
Coming. Crossing out. I don't want to use wall on this.
Yeah, try and save it. I smoked on them.
No, we're good. No wall.
Yeah, you are a role model. Someone like Hal, who's got as much of an influence and reach as he does. I mean, how many followers does he have?
Yeah, I think
eventually they will get pulled up on. We can maybe get deeper, bro.
Yeah, we can.
Across all socials, he has, I would say, millions of followers.
By their IGL about what the move is, how they call an audible as well of how they
The largest Apex creator.
And from there, dropped has navigated his team into a fantastic position inside of the zone under that bridge.
You just can't. You can't.
In first place overall, they've got to approach from the south.
First of all, you can't be saying what he's been saying too.
Complexity now. Some good initial damage, but they do need to be careful here. It's complexity.
Oh, good shots. Good shots out of GG. Goes down there though.
Put him to sleep for just a few moments here.
I want to watch from complexity's POV.
Above me. Bird-nating.
Okay, I'm reloading.
Hey, behind me. Behind me. I'm good. One okay right here. Right here. One of them. Got him. One more. Reload.
Good job. They didn't let the cat get the really close fight. Complexity have been putting out some of the best fights, I think, so far tonight. Some of the most exciting fights.
I don't have drone.
I don't know why I said tonight. It's 10 a.m. I'm just not used to being live this early, even though this is my third day in a row of morning streams.
Okay, I'm pushing up to our old build right now.
I have another evac now.
Yeah,
I love this stream schedule, by the way.
Yep.
I absolutely love this stream schedule. This is when I thrive. This is when I feel the most energetic and alive, and just a couple nights now of sleeping, you know, 1 a.m. till 7:30 in the morning. That's just a much better schedule for me. It's where it's like a, I don't know, this is where I want to be. The last 3 years of my life, I've been on this opposite schedule, and I don't like it.
If we evac like right here, bro, last second, we can land in something with the dudes cannon.
Okay, I'm at max distance right now. I'm going for this fucking beacon.
Yeah. Let's just. Oh wait. Let's walk up. Let's walk up here. Kim, get up your drone. Yeah.
All right, let's see the map, see where everyone is.
No fucking EMP, by the way. I'm not hearing any bullets.
Stop. Close.
Furia getting surrounded. Not Moist, maybe in a bit of a fight.
Okay, let's just look for dudes cannon. Yeah. And then look for a spot that we can fucking land in.
I can't come. I'm in a bangle. I'm not with you.
I'm walking up. Test him. Take control of this side.
Yeah, Timber, it's really cool. It's cool to see you up in here.
I'm swapping.
Because you're not normally like as chatty in stream. Just probably because of the time, you're probably more of a lurker, but you guys, it's pretty cool. You might see.
I'm donating. I'm joining it back.
Oh crap.
I'm gonna look for this.
Timberleafs. Oh, you can't really see, but right here, their name is in stream. The Danny Cage is covering it up.
I can get EMP.
Actually, you know what?
I'm coming.
I'm getting EMP. Just wait.
Right there.
Wait 3 seconds.
They're the winners of our most recent Juka Bowl. They won and got the most points.
Yeah. Woke up good. I'm batting. Okay.
We did a 3-part Juka Bowl.
Last one, show. Watson dead.
Oh, Timmy. Hitting the hard stop, having to go through a little bit of that well-placed Watson fence. Winning the Warzone, Fortnite, and Apex Juka Bowl. They got the highest points in the community.
Yep.
Bow here. I don't want it.
All right, they're okay for now. Next fight, Furia. Manus is in his drone. Go figure. It could be Moist, right? Again, they still have Navi near them. Complexity could be fighting Shadow. Oh, TSM walking up on NRG. You see that?
Yeah.
Turbo. You guys are maxed out everything, guys.
Bro, is there hammers?
Hammer.
I need to
Where
go.
are they gonna go? Or they might just coexist.
We should do a whole by side. Team on my side. We're gonna play for our spot.
Oh no, they're looking at Moist right now. Right?
I know. We have to hold this out. We're gonna die. Team up here.
I'm not with you, Evan. You're real fast. I'm trying to come over.
Juka Bowl does not always consist of other games. Juka Bowl in a term in itself just means it's a tournament style where 1 woman is required per team. That's the rule of Juka Bowl. It requires 1 woman per team. Good shots out of Verholz. Really good shots. Oh my god, his scout shots are...
Tree spot stuck here. Tree spot is right here.
I'm so down. Zappy, gonna make an angle from our map.
I have EMP, guys. I have EMP. I'm watching our back.
Jordan or Evan.
I'm not looking with you guys.
I can't see
Staying
them.
in drone.
I broke the drone.
Staying in drone, guys.
They have to run under us, Zap. They have to run under us.
Yeah, I took that.
It just means 1 woman required per team. Usually it's a kill race style format, but this month we're going to be doing a Juka Bowl quads. Actually, next week we're doing...
Kill that. If you can, like...
Oh no, Fury's fighting.
Get your kill.
I backed up. I smoked our back.
Yeah. We're good on our back.
He's down on the trees.
No.
Armor solving.
Good job, man.
No. It's fucking chill. Just chill. It's fine. We're fine.
Verholz is so good.
Yeah, we need to play for collision here. Keep Pathfinder zip to...
God, Verholz is really good.
Yeah,
We have to go right. We have to go right. I'm gonna evac down to the left of baby's team, so we should go right. No, we gotta kill left. We gotta kill left. We gotta kill left.
Oh no.
Madison drone gonna hit a Phoenix, but immediately get taken out of the drone, and he's gonna go down. That's Shubi.
Okay.
And Furia eliminated in
4 points.
4 points. Some positivity. And listen to their death comms were not too terrible. Complexity. Kimchi, last one on the team. And they go down. The kill feed is filled with bleed. So many teams we lost right there.
As we now have just a few seconds as the zone closes for everybody to relax, catch their breath, and set up for this endgame.
By the way,
Say
pulled off a
I want to hear them say this team name.
to the northeast side, and they have taken How off of that high ground.
I
And the two
swear
of them now are doing some
sounds like
domination. Now
Xolo.
trying to show that they have a laser by name and laser by nature as they look to try and take down Enter Force 36. Shadow 36 still alive, by the way, to their north.
Icholo's laser is trying to fly in.
Icholos.
They want to try and take this position away, and oh my!
It is Cholos. Icholo's laser.
Decimated. Nobody goes down. They now have the castle wall to play behind as well, but Guild is overlooking this.
It wasn't as bad.
From him once again, not Moist as a 2, but top of the table still.
Yeah, you think so, Grimshot?
They find a cheeky little Pathfinder as well.
Yeah, that's going to be the final member from Shadow 36, trying to stay alive, trying to get into the top 5, but it might just be a little bit too late as finally, after an incredible effort, they go down, but now not
Timmy's out and thirsted. Let's see what they can do as a duo. As a duo, they're still putting in some big work.
Fusel in front of them. I'm batting. Yeah, Fusel thing here. Come back right, come back right, come back right. I'm coming. Yeah, we have all the way, you have all the way, Yeah, come. Turn around and look for them, Guild. Make sure they're not mirroring us. I'm batting. I'm gonna bat here.
TSM, NRG. Oh, they've got Icholos right in front of them. Icholos has been in first place overall. They've been playing really well, but not as strong today. Oh my god, that dude went flying. Oh, good shots out of Waltzy.
Yeah, kill this. They got EMP. The one's flash, Guild. All dead.
All right. It is now going to be TSM. Icholo's lasers eliminated. Not Moist popping off as a duo.
On gas line. That right space is good. It's all you for now.
Oh, that map is way behind.
I need swap. Little.
That map view, I need to hit refresh. That's the issue with Face It. If I don't go hit refresh every once in a while, it's so far behind.
There's a scan on you. There's a drone. If you can look up. Above you. Tree right. Above you. Right there. Here. They're fighting here. Come with me.
Can they do this as a duo?
He's right.
Play slow. Right now, it's just like a 4 squads kind of rotating in a circle, just one trying to pinch the other,
You need to watch left, Lottie. We're good. We're way safer on the left side. Come left side.
Yeah, they are. It's like all quiet. All quiet on the Western Front.
Can you knuckle in front of you? I did. You should Fusel that.
Fury got like 12th place or 11th. Not great.
I have like actually nothing.
They had 4 kills though, I think.
What do you need? I'm good. I just need Shotty.
They usually get most of their points on World's Edge.
He's owning. It's just so free.
Who's playing Bloodhound?
How many bats do you have? I have 1.
You guys
Draw me 2.
You guys might need.
That scout's still being very, very useful.
Oh, the main broadcast is watching them too.
On the south side of this zone.
And I wonder how this solo from How is going to impact this one.
TSM, NRG. Oh, look at our It's HAO. Let's watch TSM. Let's watch TSM POV. They're all 3 up, triple red shields. This should be their game. Verholst out of ammo.
They're walling me. Swap that down. Look on me, guys. Chill. I need mech. Can you hold my left side, guys, maybe? Yeah.
HAO, the solo eliminated.
We just play where we're at. We win this game.
Yep.
Play where we're at. We win this game. They're fighting. They're sending.
Yeah, go.
Watch out.
Get these kills.
They want these kills. They want big points. They don't even just want to win the game. They want to get all these kills.
Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh my God. Let's get it.
All right, TSM win. TSM win. Aw, let's go, let's go. Cute to see the happiness there.
The Esports World Cup, they find themselves not making a final, not making
Iggy.
finals, and
Hi,
having
Jay.
the opportunity to be part of
Happy
that
Saturday,
championship
everyone.
Sunday. But here, with the amount of points they've already put on the board,
that's
it is
loud.
looking more and more likely for them to be a part of the match point finals here at the Split 2 playoffs. It's a great turnaround, great resilience, great mentality, and most importantly, of course, great ability from TSM to find themselves in this position.
You can see the smiles on the faces of TSM as well.
This is winner's bracket.
That they'll be feeling right now just to put themselves that
Elimination
far
bracket
ahead
was
at the top of the
earlier.
leaderboard,
This is the
with
winner's
likes of
bracket.
Moist and Gaming Gladiators puts them in such a commanding position going into match 5 and match 6.
I can look up the legend pick rates. I believe it should be Apex Legends status has been doing all that.
NRG with 11, not Moist with 14. By the way, as a duo, they put so much on the board there.
Oh, let's look at scores first. HAO having a good game. They needed that. 9 points for them.
They dropped over at Sonote. A long distance for them to travel uphill. Well, they made it look a little bit more
Top 10 makes them to finals. Top 10. The teams that get top 10 don't have to play again today. Bottom 10. And now this is the best lobby so far. These are the top 20 teams out of the 40 that have showed up for in Germany. So the bottom 10 have to play again right after this to fight for their spot.
To get into those match point finals, they would guarantee themselves into the ALGS championships, which is such a big factor here.
Moist with 53, TSM 48, GG 43.
Dragons or previously Geared Gaming from those
NRG 33, SSG, Furia dropping down a bit. Still looking good for top 10, but not as good.
TSM, the one takeaway there.
Damn, reps get a kill.
Output from everyone, and especially the man at the bottom on the fuse. That's Zap, 2.8k damage, but the overall damage just over 5.5k. TSM outputting damage.
Zap was fine.
And that's why Sum took home that win.
All right, Furia in 6th place now with 28.
Where TSM could have pushed up onto NRG after getting that knock, but they were reluctant to. They didn't overcommit.
Falcons are falling apart.
On that eastern side, they could command more presence. They could see more
Falcons
things.
are absolutely... Well, Timmy wasn't in that game. He was timed out.
And they get a victory off the back of it.
Dude, Falcons are falling apart.
Ahead of Gaming Gladiators, but it is not Moist who are at top of the table after 4.
Well, let's talk about something crazy, right? Let's talk about the team in 11th. Team Falcons, if it ended right now, would not be qualifying directly into that match point finals. They would have to go through that elimination bracket, but we still, of course, have 2 games to go here on World's Edge before we know what that top 10 is going to be. We'll get back into the action in just a few moments when we get back from this break. Game number 5. Just
okay, quick little break. Let's take a look and see if we can find any of the ALGS stats here. Yeah, let's look at some. Pick rates. Is this correct? Yeah, this is right. So the highest pick rate right now at 35% is going to be Bangalore Crypto and Watson. Bangalore Crypto Watson. My daughter got a bunch of bow tie collars for a cat. It might be the cutest thing ever. Grumpy, I think I've seen those on Amazon. You can get a big pack of them. Please post picture in Discord. I want to see. And then the next highest is going to be Bangalore Catalyst in Newcastle, followed by Bang Crypto Fuse, Crypto Newcastle Pathfinder. I kind of want to see how this compares to other. So 35, 15, and 12. Remember those numbers, you guys. 35, 15, and 12. That's the overall view. Let's look at Split 1, for example. Pick rates, 53, 9, and 7. So the meta has a bit more diversity now. While there's a lot of the same legends being used, I like seeing that. I really, really do like that. And then... Oh, this is just per each legend. Wait, what is that? Oh, the showdown. We don't care about that. ALGS playoffs. Let's go last year. See pick rates. It was pretty split then. Wait, does that even add up?
Battle Beaver, the official controller.
I feel like that doesn't even add up.
Legends Global Series.
Look at Horizon. Horizon's just gone. Horizon's just out of there. Eliminated.
Welcome back, everybody, to Mannheim, Germany.
Pick rates here. Oh, this was Bang Catalyst Horizon. 43%. So there's been seasons where... Wait, where can we go way back, you guys? How far back can we go? Wait, they don't go back further than that? I want to go way back. Again, the stats currently that we're dealing with. Team stats. I like they have damage taken. Not Moist has taken the most damage. They've also put out the most damage.
We've got a team that's just gone into 10th, where they're trying to get to the World Championships, basically, with this position.
Waltzy.
And then you've got a team who's just dropped into 11th of Team Falcon.
Waltzy's put out the most damage with 27,000, followed by Guild, followed by Zap, then Monsoon, to the Charge Rifle Enjoyer. Charge Rifle Enjoyer. I like this too, abilities. You can see all these stuff. Wait, oh, is that one not working?
Such a vital win in match number 3, the final one on World's Edge, before we see TSM.
Who's been using the most? Who's used the most bats? It's going to be Waltzy with 91 bats used. Who's used the most Phoenix kits? That's going to be Zero with 16 Phoenixes hit. And then weapons. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Do you guys see this? Let's look at this.
To the top 10, it's usually somewhere in between 30 points to 35 points, right? So the likes of SSG, NRG, Gaming Gladiators will start to feel pretty good about themselves.
I mean, look at the Mozambique here, a solo beak at 88. So let's just, these are people just waiting to find another one. We might as well add it to that.
Maybe we will start to see a few more changes in composition and also changes.
925, we're just gonna say. The next highest.
Do something a little bit different. They went aggressive. Sadly, they got caught out right at the start of the game.
The next 5 weapons equal the Mozambiques.
To put at least a couple of points on the board.
I mean, something just to highlight here is it's so close still with 2 games to go. You're looking at the cutoff at 20 points as it is.
Gross.
Game 5 and Game 6. Team Falcons are on 20 points as well.
Are you guys sure you don't want me to remove it from Apex Academy events? Because I can do it. I can make it happen if that's what you want. I'm going to go hit refresh on Andrew's camera because we are doing some split screen here so you guys can see the map. We can try not to miss any fights.
At the moment, sat in 4th place overall. So 1 win for any team at the moment completely changes the complexion of who might qualify.
You know what? I'm happy that SMGs are nerfed though.
Potential and start getting back into the action here in Mannheim. Match number 5 is live. Storm Point going to continue to be our battleground. And we're going to get a little bit closer to the end of our story after this match is done and dusted.
Could be the difference between a bad zone, a good zone, a bad push, or an incredible team fight. It could be what sends you into the match point finals. That's how close and competitive it is right now in this lobby. But with 2 matches still to go, it's not all doom and gloom if you are down in that bottom 10. You still have a little bit of time, albeit it will be very dicey if you find yourself down there going into that last match. But
all right, here we go. Game number 5. Is it 5 already?
Made off here at the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. As we'll get a look at the first zone.
This winner's bracket is flying by.
Ring consoles at the moment. Fury have one down at Devastated Coast, so they can move very fast. As zone-wise, we're actually going to be looking over towards, well, in between Cascade Falls and Stormcatcher is where we're going to be heading.
Yeah, very, very interesting zone indeed. And although it is slightly similar when you see Cascade kind of on the edges of it, obviously we have shifted a little bit more over to the east. So that front side of Command Center might be a pretty good place to try and hold down. And for Hal, who are, I would say, the team who are...
Shadow SSG getting kind of close. TSM Fury getting kind of close.
They need 10 points to take that final place away as we head into the penultimate game. But one team who's got to survive to start with.
Who did I just say? Shadow and SSG, right?
Are you back in here? Are you back in here?
Yep.
Are you good?
We're fine. Can you just get us around?
Why are they just insert? I'm landing here.
We should go right.
Yeah.
No, like here.
Okay, so Phony's gonna go around, try to get close, because this drone can pick up the banner.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to pop down Moby.
They're evacing on him. Another team's evacing on him.
He's not invisible. He only has white shield.
He's like hard watching here.
Should I Moby here?
Bro, these guys are just hard sitting on it. There's triple sitting on it, bro.
Oh, they're on the banner. They are on his banner. That is not good.
Like on zip.
They don't have support.
Fucking not real. Alright, we're gonna have to play edge this game.
OJ, now I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it with drone.
They're still just sitting on it.
I'm just
They're
gonna
just
evac.
sitting on it.
Yeah, they broke that drone. It'll be back soon, but they don't have much longer on banner. You think they're just waiting on it? Who was it against, you guys? Which team? Do you remember? Good luck, Grumpy.
Bro, he's sitting on it again, bro.
Guys, Grumpy is starting a biz. They are sitting on it. Oh, no. Guys, they have to play without Koiful. Koiful is like a shooter. They don't want to be without him.
I'm gonna say UAV.
That sucks.
We can still get a decent spot.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait. No. I have Andrew on the wrong screen, you guys.
I flew in here.
He's supposed to be on the map.
Yeah. I'm walking up. I don't have recon yet. Or fucking drone.
I'm walking up.
Sitting right here and hitting it. Not in biz, so careful. 2 spots.
See anyone?
Nope, don't see nothing yet. Don't even hear anything. They're like up on the hill. There's no one in command. Look at command.
Yeah, we're getting up.
I'm the map.
Yeah.
All right, Furia, what you doing?
I need energy ammo.
Fury's okay. They're in Jurassic Park right now.
Mine's dead. Oh, damn.
Complexity rotating. TSM, look at their rotate. They're going way up the side.
Should we go play these buildings? And keep working forward?
What do you think this is ending? Like all up here?
It's okay. GS Gamble. Worst case, I have to get up and walk a few steps extra today. I'm going to be sitting on my cheeks so much.
Good if there's no one around us. I think we can get into.
I actually don't mind having to get up for a second. I realize
We might need to go straight to the right side.
getting the mouse would probably be pretty easy, but
Also another
kind of like the excuse to stand up and move.
Yeah, I'll grab. Maybe we can get to a spot where I can hit this.
GG fighting PvE, I think? Or is that an actual fight? Falcons are surrounded, and guys, Falcons are kind of like...
Is this?
Yeah, they're shooting
They can die.
They can die.
Falcons are like looking at a car wreck right now.
They can die for sure. But it is playable.
Yeah.
Not much heavy.
How could we not look at the car wreck?
They're heavy.
I can take a Peter if there's, I can save ammo.
Yes. Give me 40.
Is that Peter?
Oh.
I don't have it.
Go to bed.
Where was it?
Why?
So you're talking about having one?
Oh, okay. I'll definitely take one.
That's not. We stay around and get kills without losing our building. Probably just ain't good.
I'm definitely sitting this building the whole game.
Jay, I was thinking that same exact thing. I just sent you another message back. Actually, I skimmed through your message, so you might have answered my question in there. Let me read every word. It's just like school. I read like the first sentence and the last sentence, and I knew I agreed with what you were saying, so I figured I agreed with everything.
Yeah, we've had my gems, so go crazy. What both do you have? Well,
Okay.
I don't have hammers, but
I was like, yeah. So I just like I agree with everything.
what both do you have, John?
I think I have some ideas. I think, but if you have something else, I'll never wait this early. I have changed my sleep schedule.
I could drop you
This is my second or third day now. I went to bed around 1 a.m., 1:30, and I woke up at 7:30 this morning. The day before I went to bed at 11 and woke up at like 7. I've had 2 pretty good. I didn't get that much sleep yesterday or this past night, but I feel good. I really do.
On blue, nonetheless.
Car in town, I'm pretty sure.
C9
Okay.
or in a Trident. They're rotating. They're okay for now. Falcons we want to keep a close eye on. Let's see Moist. Moist getting shot at a little bit.
Anyone on our side of the map is going to be very confused as to why we're back here.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Pretty good. Pretty sure that's a 0. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm on a good schedule right now. I love this. I love this sleep schedule. And the only issue is that Andrew and I feel like roommates. Like I saw Andrew for about 30 minutes this morning, and he probably won't wake up until 5 p.m.
They're fighting for third.
Oh, no, we're
So
we're gonna go Evo Hub and man scan here.
it's just like we're just two people passing by. So I only had a couple, like an hour or two with him yesterday before I got really tired again.
Grab it.
But we've been putting in 17-hour stream yesterday, 16-hour stream the day before.
Car. They're in car. Jump out. Get out. They're running snipers.
Yes, no. Static.
Is it a Pathfinder team? This could be Exolus. They just love running
they're
snipers.
firing.
To us?
Away.
They're just trying to get around us.
Who's gonna fight? Complexity and Not Moist are who are probably looking at each other right now. Furia and NRG are really close together, so we want to keep an eye on both of those. Falcons might be in a fight. They want to walk up and take that fight. Falcons have teams all around them though. TSM. It's Navi on one side, Cloud9 on the other, and Furia coming up from the rear. It looks like Energy's going to rotate, maybe even third the Moist Complexity fight. Distance makes the heart grow fonder.
Oh my god. Okay.
Getting kills on them.
No, they got. I started some trade. Get back.
No trades.
No.
Madness is. Oh. Navi eliminated, but Furia was getting some of those kills.
Fucking bitch.
Watch our back now. Watch our back.
I'm working on it. We're good.
Madness having a couple issues with getting in and out of the drone. One of us. I fumbled the bindings for. Wait, what? Oh, do we know what buttons he uses? I think these buttons aren't necessarily his. H to recall. This is most likely the default buttons for everything.
So is this free?
I wonder what he uses to get in and out of the drone. GG Fighting Legends.
I think we just let zone pull.
It's not easy to use medkits and drone. You got to time it. Really, it doesn't seem like it would be that hard. Like you just start a medkit, then hit your Q, right?
Fucking shit down then.
Yeah, you should.
You start the medkit.
I might put it against this.
Hit Q. Actually, maybe I'll shut up. I've never tried it. I just learned yesterday that you can even do that. So, GG fighting up in the north side.
Team playing our back now. It's a sniper's team.
NRG's still behind them. Complexity kind of gonna get surrounded. What is Not Moist doing? I don't like Not Moist taking their time rotating. I feel like they're being sneaky back here.
No, just look up the hill. Go.
I don't like this.
They're moving deeper.
Although if they do rotate, maybe they push NRG.
I mean,
TSM and Falcons have a gatekeep on Furia. Ew.
One right here too.
Why does everybody have snipers, man?
Guy right here.
Guys are fucking long, bro.
That blue. This guys. Because listen to me. I understand we need to play to win. Getting these 3 kills and clearing this edge guarantees us qualification.
Yep.
So
no,
it
I
just
agree.
hits
If they fight, I agree. We should third that. I think
Okay, you hear what the play is. You hear what they want to do. GG and Legends fighting up in the north side. That's fine. I'm more concerned with the TSM, Furia, Falcons, NRG, Moist, Complexity, Kerfuffle on the south of the map.
What does Spider Choke look like in front of us?
It's gonna be fucked. I actually think low-key.
What about?
Bleed
What?
I was gonna say, what about that
and
spot
Cholos are just.
I can scout it.
Do you remember that scrim?
They could get some big points here.
Is that holdable early?
Yeah, with Newcastle, I think it is right there.
Legends Gaming just needs to full commit and piss off, and Cloud9 need to get greedy and go try to take it. Cloud9, yeah, keep going that way, Cloud9. C9, go up there, get greedy. Falcons, get your asses into zone. Furia
This team's rotating up for it though. They're going for it right
and
now.
TSM need to piss off. Or not Furia. TSM needs to piss off.
I think it's taking that spot, bro.
Yeah, they're going up there.
We might have to just wait for right here. Like here?
I'm so nervous.
Yeah, with our back walled off. This team, I think, left the building.
C9, come on, leave your spot. Falcon's walking up behind him.
Yeah, they did.
Wait, who's on Moist? Energy and Moist?
Top of the fucking building? Is that crazy? Wait, you guys on me? Oh my god, I got wrapped. We're playing on the Wait, I got wrapped. Did you get wrapped? Yeah, I got wrapped. We need to cross.
Timmy fighting NRG. Timmy down. Furia might still have a clean rotate.
What is this team doing?
You know what? Not Moist was popping off. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with that. Bye, Timmy. We'll see you next game. You got good points. You're fine. You're
I
fine.
haven't scouted it though. But listen, if it ends up seeing it gets fucked, there's a team up there. We gotta land for right here, okay?
Wait, no, yeah. Can you make a zip to it?
Could they just...
Yeah, let's zip, Keon.
Could they just take advantage of the fight in front of them? Is it Falcons fighting?
You want me to? I can scout it.
Let's watch the train wreck. Let's watch a train wreck. Hold on. Let's listen to a train wreck real quick. Come on, Furia. Furia's just going up to... Furia's gonna fight HA... Oh, shit.
Yes, towards command.
There's a team in here.
I'm gonna use this thing here. I'm gonna use right here.
They were able to do that?
Popping all close.
We might need to play the heady.
There, safe on me, man.
You're shooting it out, bro.
We need to shoot them, probably.
Yeah.
How were they able to take that?
Here, old Excel back.
GG and Falcons fighting.
Top team coming in. This way. Oh, me!
And Furia might be able to pick off their kills.
Don't hide. 45. To the left. Bang on two. I'm in the left.
Can you guys hear the... I want to make sure you can hear them okay.
Is that your bingo? Fall out. I don't see them. Tags. I'm the bad part. Walking up. Close left. FQ. They're on the corner. We can see him. Yeah. Really? Check one.
We're gonna kill it. Get up.
TSM just took out a team too. I'm a little behind here on my screen.
Yep.
I'll hit refresh soon. The map is slightly ahead. It's still too low.
That bomb was in the house. Wait, nice man. I'm good.
How about now? Is that good? I have it turned way up.
You have optical? Yeah, I get it. I should get it if you have one. I get it.
Okay.
I get it.
I want you to be able to hear me too, but I want you to be able to hear the comms of the players because it's a little bit of a train wreck. I want to see complexity fight.
I could try out both.
No, it's impossible.
They're fine for now. They have GG.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're fine for now.
On the building. Yeah, yes or no? I get in 20%.
They're fine.
I only have 2 shots. Just poke in the northwest, Kim, to be honest. They're going back north.
Monsoon knocked.
North is on you close, guys. Just chill. Play together. They're fighting! I'm healing. I need to heal. Yeah, I know. 3 seconds. I can help you. That was one team down. They res with gold bags. Res with gold bag on the south. Careful. They're going to hide.
He still calls it gold bag res too. This is a problem.
We go north? You have a moment. No, yeah, they're close on north. Kim might just have to fucking
Let's
solo
bleed.
out too, you know what I'm saying?
Oh no, Furia Falcons and
That's what I'm saying. You need to
TSM.
You can go out to the west, I think, Kim.
Can you drop the movie?
Evan, you might be able to peek inside.
Furia Falcons and TSM all on top of each other.
Did you go inside, Evan? Can you
res him?
I don't have gold res.
Furia fighting too. Falcons going through it. Let's watch Furia POV.
Okay, listen to me, bro. Get these kills. I'm giving you scans on them.
All right, Madness is just doing the drone view.
Kill missile. Right here.
He's just being the cameraman in this fight.
Watch our right.
Falcons eliminated.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm gonna EMP, we should clear. I think we should clear.
There's a team on the right. Newcastle wall.
Fucking shoot these dudes, bro.
I can't see them. I goodness.
EMP, get 1, 3, 2, 1. Nade spam if you have
Okay, I'm gonna nade. Nading.
Come on.
Nice, shoot up their walls.
Going up.
I can push up.
Yes, keep running.
Gold res.
Okay.
They're gonna aim lower.
Maybe.
No.
I shouldn't have used that.
No, they reset there.
Here's 20.
They reset there. Who was that they were fighting? I didn't even look at the kill feed. That was TSM. Nice. Madness, baby, no!
go. Give me swap. Give me swaps.
Yeah, give him a swap. Give him a swap. Give him a swap.
I need energy.
We have 20 seconds. We should walk up on the. We can play Zilf to the height, or just play the rock in front of us.
Stress Nessie.
Is free right now. We should get econ.
Stress Nessie.
Okay, remember, give me.
Madness kill leader crown.
Yes.
Leave.
Madness kill leader crown.
You're
You're looting. I'm gonna get mad.
You're looting right now.
That's because I was scouting.
You're doing his.
We need to control this space. Call safe spots with
trying to
wall.
figure out
Yeah,
what's good.
I think we just played this red pink.
Is
Yeah,
it in?
we're in here. We're in here. Kind of.
Okay.
I'm playing
We can
left.
play the
I'm looking left.
We
I'm
need
looking
to
left.
establish presence on this side of the wall.
Legends. Legends on their left. I need VK to push up on Legends.
Can you get
Fuck.
him
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm trying to find you.
My anti.
They're gonna int. They're gonna int.
I'm gonna use that call out, that comm. You guys, we all need to use it. If you're looting, I'm gonna get mad.
Yeah, we have to, I think.
Yeah, let's look. I'm looking right. Shit. We
Yeah,
gotta
I think we're still, guys.
Stabilize.
189, 189 on
Okay.
Backs with the Kraber.
No, 5%, 4.
We need to kill them.
Guys, we're still.
Yeah, we need to kill them.
I got. Yeah, I'm zipping.
Give me wall.
Puppy, thank you.
They're leaving.
We're in.
Don't overextend, Madness. Don't overextend. He didn't get a swap. He didn't get it. Okay, got it.
Get back in the building. Get the ball back in the building.
If you're looting, I'm gonna get mad.
Who's next?
There we go. There's the little smile out of him. There we go. Oh, sorry, Danny.
Yes.
Danny, sleep.
What about the other bodies?
I can't loot.
Did the Watson have any right behind you guys?
He's 0 bullets, Madness. Madness.
30 seconds.
Oh, he has 11.
We need to play
Okay.
forward and start establishing
Hold
presence on the
up.
spot.
Let's look for stuff.
I already know where to look, bro. Right here is
No,
God.
Maybe the first smile I've seen out of him today.
I need shotgun. I need
giving
shotgun
you shotty.
energy.
I'm giving
15
you
seconds, Zach.
Here, shot.
Come back.
Energy.
Thank you. All right, guys. I need shotgun. Let's go, Vax. We need to start establishing.
I have 9 bullets.
For Doom. Oh, I only have one gun, guys.
They're right here. They might try to int us, though.
Vax, not just say I only have 1 gun.
Is that what you
You
said?
can cast a wall right here,
I'm
Vax.
good.
If you cast a wall right here in this choke, it's actually really
Okay,
good.
do we have zip?
No, we need a queue. We need to queue us.
He just dropped his Kraber.
It's gonna get fucking ripped.
It gives us time. We gotta go.
I can grapple it. I can grapple it. It's fine.
I'm EMPing the building for you guys.
Yep, good EMP. I took away their shots.
Center force is gonna be.
Play to me on the right side,
Yes,
Vax.
it's
Kill me.
okay. Vax, and then you need a wall inside this choke.
I'm back in, Okay, I need to fucking set it down.
Okay, wall's done.
Shoot this fucking drone out, bro.
The map's a little bit ahead.
I'm putting it right here.
The map's a little ahead. So.
That's too far forward. No, I just hit in the choke. Shoot forward.
Get on the zip, Madness. Get on the fucking zip. Get on the zip.
Above is looking. There's a rat somewhere. We need to focus and kill left, guys. Left is someone that we need to kill.
Shit, I only got Mozams. Medkit.
I got it. We need to kill
I
left.
agree, AP King. Okay, 4th place.
Height might int us, though.
They started out tonight getting 3rd and 3rd.
Save on me also.
Yeah. They're into the building.
Using the Newcastle tactical like that to avoid taking any bomb damage. This is good. They can get these kills. They got the final kill on Complexity. Last team. Oh, they got this. Oh, Madness.
No, I died. One on you guys.
Oh, he didn't get the shield swap off. He didn't get the shield swap. Oh, no. Vax on.
Res me.
Let's go. He knew. You guys, I didn't know. I didn't know for a second there, but he seemed to know. I didn't know.
Points will be enough to get them there, but now they need to start playing for more.
The gold Newcastle.
What an end game that is. If Furia has 1 million fans, I am one of them. If Furia has 1 fan, I am that fan. If Furia has 0 fans...
Look at the Furia hype in the crowd.
Revives it, drags him back to his feet.
Let's
Crazy to see the exchanges
go.
of reses
Let's
right
get
at the
some
end. You've
Furia
got the Hughie had it,
hype.
the work he did with that bow check.
Good job, boys.
Gave Bleed the opportunity, and he's just coming over to say, did you 1 HP? Like, did you really have to? Like, did you? Can you just let me have the clip?
He's waving at us.
More Furia fans, and I'm going to say, I think the Furia are gaining more and more fans as their performance keeps impressing everybody.
I mean, it's hard to say.
Furia is gaining more and more fans.
Bleed to get further into that top 10. Or for Furia to get up to first place, because remember, there is no starting advantage points like we used to have in the ALGS. Instead,
you heard
now,
that, right?
you get the advantage in that POI draft. You pick first and you pick 21st. And we have seen already in this tournament some incredible POIs to work with. And some of the win rates that we're starting to see from these POIs as well, it really is developing.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Furia put 26 points on the board, 14 kills alongside the 12 from the placement. But the most important ones when you're looking at the points across it is the performance.
Is he hype about it?
18 points they managed to put up on the board, which has put them solid.
You guys, they were in such a pickle. They were in such a pickle there for a bit. Great jobs, good plays. Thank you so much for the 5,000 viddies. Ghost, add in some points and time to the clock. LFT channel? It's called LFT. There's a few. If you have a role in Apex Academy, you'll have access to whatever role you're in LFT, but then also there's just a regular LFT channel in our Discord. I know Grimshot, isn't he a cutie? Grimshot, have you been playing much Apex? What's up with all the tape on Madness's jersey? Hold on, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Where?
That elimination bracket and have to fight their way back through for a chance at match point finals. But if you're outside of that top 10, I can't believe I always ask you this question. I like asking this question. Would you rather be in 11th going into game 6, or would you rather be in 10th going into game 6?
Personally, I'd rather be in 11th.
All right.
I like to chase. Maybe Peeps can find out from one of the fans in the audience.
Got burned in Apex and playing fair. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, it's good to see you here. Thanks for still watching. Yeah, maybe they lost one of their sponsors. I want to know who, though. Like, do I need to cover something up? Because I didn't know.
Drove here from England, so that was 600 miles. But we had to swing by and pick up the homie from Holland. Had breakfast in Holland, slept in a car park, and then full sent all the way to Germany. So, and now we're here.
I mean, you gotta absolutely love that passion. I don't think you could find that in any other game.
He's so cute.
And what are you expecting them to do?
Well, it's Falcons, isn't it? Super team. Super team, baby.
Caw-caw. All right, so now if you want to talk to the Falcons right now, all right, they're not doing so hot. What do you want to say to them?
I mean, you've got it. You know you've got it. You know you can run through the lobby. You're just giving everybody a little bit of a chance. I mean, we had, obviously, Riyadh recently. You could have won that, but you gave it to someone else. But I think that, you know, it's going to be easy. Even if you go down and play a little bit more Apex today, does it really matter? Because you'll come out with a trophy at the end of the day.
That's that faith. That's that belief. I know they're taking it, and they're running with it.
A tough camera angle that guy the cameraman gave him. He's lucky his nose was free of bugs. And we could just see completely up his nose that angle they were doing.
You don't even get to talk.
Fine, Peeps. Don't know what you did.
It's sometimes good because sometimes when it comes to all respect, you say some questionable.
Swordlink, have a great time at work. I hope the day flies by for you.
It's okay.
I'm starting to get hungry, you guys. Hi, Eagle. Oh, today's the last day. Today's the last day. I need to get our top supporters and sub gifters listed.
Talk about whether it be getting into that top 10. Would you rather be in 10th? Would you rather be in 11th?
Let me see if I can update this.
Right now, because a lot of these teams at that top are all having a chance here to try and be the first seeded team when it comes to that POI draft.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I just want to say before.
Picture my dog and Grumpy's cat in a bow tie in Discord. Yes.
Hit me in the heart, that one.
We can be a Stormpoint team. You're right. You're right. All right, guys. Also, Bill and Screamer have been found. So I'm going to go ahead and update them in Stream Elements. But since we're still live, I'm not going to I'm not going to remove the VIPs. We'll keep the VIPs going if anyone new finds them. But let me just update the amount. What amount should I make them?
Turned into Legolas for a second and started to show us what he can do with a bow and arrow, but this is how devastating Newcastle can be in this meta.
Oh, really good bow check shots. Oh my God, really good bow check shots. I didn't know he was hitting shots like that. I mean, Kian was one, but you can't get around him. Vaxlon is just able to turn so fast.
So that's what made it even more difficult. Didn't have any arrows, didn't have any bullets in the Mozambique, so he had to just try and go for the melees, which is never going to work on a shield. So could it have been different?
He ran out of ammo entirely. I didn't know that. I did not know that. All right, tip cheer settings. Let's change. Has anyone found the bill?
We kind of pointed stuff on the map when we were commentating these games, and when we both saw it, we were like, "Bleed, great spot early on."
Has anyone found Bill?
Frantically pushing at it, and once again, it's just
The amount's different.
right. It's recognizing what is going to be a great spot for end game, and then managing that situation as well.
I'm gonna change it in case someone found it already.
If they're consistent, get a few points on the board here.
All right, I just changed it.
Into that match point finals.
Save. And Monkey, I know, just got the Screamer. So let me change that.
Step by step, bullet by bullet, kill by kill, placement by placement. They want to be part of that match point finals without having to go down to that elimination bracket. 5 games done, Dan. We've got 1 more to go.
One more to go, and it is worrying signs for some teams that are a little bit lower in those leaderboards. Likes of Howl, Fnatic, Makers.
The Screamer was 1900, so I'm changing that.
Drop down to that elimination bracket, albeit for a victory here in match number 6. There is still hope, though, for Cloud9, Icholos Laser, Complexity, and Team Falcons, who find themselves in 11th through 14th. But that will then create a little bit more nerves for those.
All right, they've both been reset.
SSG, VK Gaming, Legends Gaming, all still quite vulnerable despite.
And
I mean, look at Zero here. He's just completely locked in thought, deep contemplation about how they want to approach this last game, because up until this point is
Falcons have not been playing that well. I mean, they have been. They absolutely have been, but they've had a tough couple of games, and I feel like their vibes are at a low right now. And this is a team that their synergy needs to stay on point. Cedar Freak, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, the final game. Oh, that looks so good, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
So far this tournament, often they've been up there in the top 4 picks when it comes to their positions on each map. But
They played poorly in the first set and recovered just fine. Exclamation point now if you want to see the scores. Very short day at work. We love that. We do love short days. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah, change to see the top 20 sub-gifters. How do I do that? Anybody know?
At the moment, because Falcons still have to get there.
Well, here we go then, Mannheim. If you're a fan of one of these teams on this main stage right now, get behind your boys. And send your energy their way as we head into the final game of our winners bracket. The top 10 at the end of this game of Stormpoint. Book their tickets to Sunday. Book their tickets to the match point finals.
Thank you guys so much for your insane support these last couple of days. We are 800 subs away from our overall sub goal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, with that being said, we're at 98,162 follows. 1,800 followers away from 100K. Oh, you think so, Beast? Oh, you think so, huh?
For the POI draft as well.
Huh.
Well, zone-wise, this might be something that
You know what? If Furia wins all of ALGS, I'll do it. Okay? If Furia wins all of ALGS, I will do my first ever 24-hour stream where Juka stays awake. I don't think that's very healthy to do, and I don't do it often. But I will do it if Furia wins all of ALGS. Y'all just you're going to see Jerka. You will see Jerka. I'm warning you now, Jerka will make an appearance because 24 hours is not full Juka. There will be moments of Jerka sprinkled in.
Console, so they might wander a little bit out of Cenote here. And that could open up a potential move.
You've seen her
like
before?
Gladiators, for example, who are going to move quickly from Barometer. Falcons who are going to move
You all
from middle.
probably have.
Interesting to see that Gaming Gladiators don't have a ring console as well by the looks of things.
She comes out more often than I'd like to admit.
Priority teams, you would say. Although, actually, excuse me, it looks like they do. It's just covered up.
Oh.
They're going to have a pretty good prior, and they're already on their way.
All right, guys, bear with me for one moment. We're going to watch the main broadcast while I try to figure out how to change this setting in Twitch just so I can get the top supporters listed for Cash Cup.
This zone looks like they have pretty good
I'm just trying
prio
to find
and the information they require to make a quick rotate. But
where
boy,
the setting
I mean,
is
if
to
we see
change
Not
the
Moist
top
and
sub
Falcons
gifters
fight
from
right
the
now,
daily to the monthly.
then Not Moist could really take the tournament into their hands.
There's a
Knocking
setting
out
somewhere in
Falcons,
Twitch. Streaming
getting
tools, maybe
themselves
that's
into a
it.
position
No.
where maybe they can win this group, getting a great POI draft. Everything would line up for them.
Could they start to thinking about even winning this tournament at that point with how they've been playing so far? There's how it stands. Legends Gaming in 10th position on 28. A 4-point gap between themselves and Team Falcons. As Alliance will continue their move on this western side. They move past Fnatic, they move past Makers, and they will move past down Beast, down towards where this zone is heading. You mentioned it, all of the teams that are in the southwest area did end up with ring consoles, even if they were covered on the map temporarily. Because they were already hitting them, they were already prepared to move. But those teams won't have the Evo Shield advantage that some of the teams that are arriving late may have. As speaking of big teams,
GG eliminated early.
Eliminated. And I think that was a combination of Moist and Falcons.
Moist and Falcons taking them both out.
They won't be able to finish any higher than 4th.
You can see that Zero and Falcons are up on top of this rock formation, so they are in a really good spot for this endgame. Underneath them is going to be Not Moist, or should I say just to the south of them. This position becomes even stronger with the Newcastle in your composition as well, because you can angle off one of those
Bonus
lines of
subscriber
sight,
benefits?
using that castle wall
What
and
is
create
this?
a little bit more cover than the natural cover that is already provided. So Falcons, the zone has been helpful and healthy to them on their quest to make it through to the match point.
Wait, guys,
finals,
is September started
we always say
already?
It's not just about being here; it's about execution. And if you get this zone, you get this position, you get this info.
Are there discounts
you don't
on
make the most of it,
subs,
you are going
resubs
to be kicking yourself.
right now?
We already see
it
8
has.
or 9
Oh,
teams
sweet.
that have made their way down to the southwest, but there's still a journey.
What is the
for quite
discount?
a few. Legends Gaming being one of them. They are slowly approaching the likes of Icholos
Dude, I can't
Laser and
find the
VK
setting.
Gaming. And they are being shadowed a little bit by Bleed, but right now Legends are just trying to scout out maybe what they can see ahead of them, and they might actually see a gunfight between VK Gaming and Icholos Laser here.
VK are looking for the cut down. Looking to cut them down on the cross. You can see they've already got a little bit of damage done, but now the mobile shield is going to have to go down. Nades being exchanged from either side.
Community recognition leaderboards.
It
Go
looks like they
to
could have decided to just disengage from
dashboard,
this.
then
I think it's just
community
the smartest
recognition
thing to do. Both
leaderboards.
teams know that they're within striking distance, right? If this tournament ended, excuse me, if this series ended for both these teams right now, then neither of them would be qualifying. So everyone realizes that was involved, the 6 players in the 2 teams, that fight
You
is
get
not
30% off 6 months.
Well, VK Gaming, they ran away, but they did almost run straight into Legends Gaming, but Legends Gaming said, actually, we're not going to take this fight because you've been able to gain high ground off of us.
All right, you guys, I
But
just
you are right, with
updated
so
our
much on the
leaderboards
line,
on
a fight
Twitch.
that could lose you your
to
chance
show
of getting into those match point
our
finals. You
top
just back off,
monthly
you play a
gifters.
little
These
bit
are our
more
top 10
safe.
gifters, and they will receive an
happens
auto
sometimes in
invite
match
to
six. People are a
Cash
little bit
Cup.
more reluctant to
That
get
could change a
aggressive.
little bit.
Less risks are
It
taken
could
by
adjust
certain
over the
squads,
next
but then on the
couple of
flip
hours,
side,
but I
if
just
you're a
wanted to
little
make
bit
sure I
lower
at least
down,
had
you
this
start to see more
before it
risks being
resets, because
taken.
it does reset
And it's
soon.
that unexpected nature of who you're
Today
going
being
up
the last
against
day
as
of the
well.
month.
Are they going to do something a little bit stupid, a little bit unpredictable
It's
that we're not
actually
expecting?
on, I think it resets
Well, it's good to see the Fnatic and Alliance have
daily
lasted a little bit longer
at
than they had
12
previously. Fnatic gonna take
a.m.
the evac
Pacific.
and
Oh,
head
okay, so
over
we have
towards down
like
B,
12
so that's gonna
hours
be
before
their
it
choice
resets
of
then.
rotation. And RG in the kill feed, Reptile's going to find one with a triple take, but usually
Monthly
with that weapon
resets
in your
every
hands, it
first
means
day of
that
the
it's done
month.
from distance.
All right, I'm going to put it
Fnatic
back
down
to
in
daily,
16th.
though.
Very quiet this tournament so far, you have to say, Fnatic.
Hi, Average
Yeah,
Trash.
Fnatic
How are
have yet
you?
to have a Fnatic day, right? Even though they were able to get themselves
a Fnatic game.
Yeah, get themselves into this winners final, sure, but in previous tournaments, we've at least been able to see them have one pop-off game where they really show what they're made of, but they've been just kind of biding their time and getting themselves through games, but in a lobby like this, they've not been able to find those same points. As VK Gaming, very low right now, but will be able to reset. As again, it's going to be Legends Gaming dealing damage to them from a distance here.
Alliance versus Fnatic. We wondered how long it would take, and we're about to find out. Hackis has his shields broken, and Hackis will go down. It's Yuka who gets that first knock with a flatline. And Fnatic
Alliance versus Fnatic.
And this could be confirmation of Alliance or Fnatic into the elimination bracket, depending who wins this one, as Alliance have lost another. And Fnatic continue to head forward here, continue to try and finish off this ongoing battle with Alliance.
Alliance eliminated. They are not playing great today.
Again, but maybe they'll be meeting them in that elimination bracket, because now Bleed are here to clean things up.
Bleed are looking to play the edge of zone here. They're looking to clean these final players up, like you say. A lot of damage already been done.
Let's go from Bleed's POV.
Got up the zip line.
Their comms are a bit much for me, so...
They just wiped, yep. At the building.
Bleed's gonna walk up here. A couple seconds behind on this side too. Alliance has a sub? I didn't know that. Tyler, Hackis, and who's the third? Oh, Effect couldn't get a visa. Oh, well, they've been playing well without him.
Nothing hit, nothing hit. They're not up there, they're not up there. Yeah.
I don't understand why this thing is just so droopy.
Down left, down left, down left, down left. Here. You see the crypto?
He's getting shot under us. Yeah, I'm left here. Not peek this. No. We should. One of us needs to hold tight. Yeah. He's running into zone.
Yeah. He's cracked. Cracked.
Fine. Hold our height.
Okay, sorry.
Ranging. Are these guys just staying here?
I don't know where they are. I think they're low ground.
All right, you should be able to hear them okay now. I just turned the audio up a little bit better.
Can we look for this back and go down B side and wrap mill?
Better.
I feel like that's our
more audio.
Sure.
Okay. I can hit this beacon.
Yeah, fuck it. Just
I can even hit Sanote UAV.
I wonder what is this area where we can Newcastle?
They're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
It's great because High can pre-rum.
Moist fighting for a little bit earlier on. Both teams with good positions. Complexity down at the southern side of it. Inside
Complexity and Falcons should be fighting.
Complexity.
I'm leaving it. Anything I can do to hold this back wall?
What?
Anything I can do to hold this back wall? I'll move a car.
Cedar Freak, thank you for the biddies. Ghost Trader, thank you again so much for yours. Fury's doing great today. They just won the last game. It was a really good win.
I don't think we need KP because we're just in such a good spot.
Yeah.
But don't want to get zero.
Zone might fuck us, by the way.
I don't think it's possible.
They're fine. They're just going to sit on their high horse up here.
But it is us today, so I think possible apparently.
Where's Complexity? Oh.
I mean, where does this pull exactly?
It's probably pulls out here and pulls onto us.
It can pull onto us?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we're just gonna have to wait. I don't
Yep,
think we're gonna get a
this is game 6.
Yeah. This team is just.
This is indeed game 6.
Fucking corner, man.
And then I play here and show presence towards
Madness in his drone.
Good. Should I do that?
Let's check in with Falcons.
Where the UAV is, it's like a scaffolding.
They're still chilling up there. Let's check TSM. They're still chilling.
Towards the safe spot right now. They're going up here.
We haven't seen much of C9.
Keep in mind if
9 in the tunnel, not ideal, but lots of cover. They just have to keep checking. There are 3 different. I think there's 3 openings for this tunnel.
Really push in this place.
Yeah. There's weird nooks.
Alliance eliminated. Haven't seen much energy today.
I can still grab them.
I don't think we risk those ones. We have 3 over here on the right, but... Oh, wait, is it right in front of you? It's right in front of you.
I'm fine.
I thought it was closer to them.
Now sitting on a high horse. No way. On Beast, high horse, same thing.
They're in purple already. We got those.
Complexity has a team right on. Oh, Falcons seem to be fighting. No? No, they're just sitting on top of Beast. Cholo could be fighting. Who are they fighting? Bleed? That looks like Bleed, right?
Yeah, don't miss on their mill now.
Okay. They could be other side of height. Can we hold that side of height now? They got pushed out. Can we peek this?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm reloading and pushing.
Maybe below down here. I think down here.
Yeah, guy crashed. I literally saw him crash.
Can we look for this nut?
Oh, they saw someone crash?
Like slam nut height with a
Yeah,
wall?
yeah, we can. Yeah.
Okay, how do we slam? Okay, if we can get close enough, I can evac on top of it.
Yeah, the rendering is bad. For me too.
Well, okay,
Let's just
if we do
face
that,
it.
though, I think we have to bang out the mill.
It takes like 5 seconds for it to come into focus. That's not just on your POV, it's mine too. It's gross, but
Grenade. Yes.
it's either that or we just listen to the
They might just zip.
casters yap the whole time, which
Either way, depending on what continent we're on. Just North America, love you guys.
which I don't mind. The casters are good. It's just
On the
a
table.
lot. Sometimes I like hearing the player comms instead of the casters.
Passport on the table.
I'm on to you. See, a lot of fans for VK Gaming as well. Right now, they are within the top 10.
No.
If it ended like this, they would be in those match point finals. What a story it would be for those three gentlemen.
Because they're going to have to pick
Does give us a chance, of course, to go to sign cam.
Yeah, this needs to happen more. Maybe not during a pause.
Let's hear what Fury is planning.
I should probably just rip one of my old XLs just so that I have my zipping for when they ape.
Gives them a couple moments
the
to
best
really
way for
come
me
up
to
with
get
a
back to you guys.
fine-tuned game plan.
That's what I'm gonna do. The pause feature is such a dub, though.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know who got kicked?
That alt enter thing happened to, or the
Snap,
wild.
Juku, you beat Andrew down to a Nessie. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah,
Which
I
one?
put a Nessie in his chair.
The 300.
The frickin' 3 signs.
Let's get.
Etheria.
You guys see the room?
Counting that.
Look at this. I'm gonna turn my light off.
Fury has one fan. I am the fan.
Oh, okay.
Look at
Something,
this.
something. That's the second
We
sign.
have
That's what it says. Is
lighting.
If Fury has one fan, I am the
Natural sunlight coming
fan.
through
There's something on the other one.
in the stream room. I can stream without a bright ass light in my face.
I think you EMP as soon as they get to the
How
end of the zip, by the way.
nice.
I'm EMPing on their EMP.
How nice. It's glorious, isn't it? Oh,
Pulling it out.
oh, it's back.
If you broke their drone with the EMP, we could just ate them.
I kind of hoped it was going to stay a little longer. Because
Trying to nade.
And it's on me.
I have to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I can't leave now. I can't leave now.
Look at me.
Can't leave.
Nice.
I killed the path.
No.
We
You
fucked
decide
that
what.
up so bad.
Who?
It's all good.
Who are we dying to?
They knocked him out of drone and then. Yeah.
Wait, how did you take damage?
He was on the door. They nailed the door, and the grenade hit him.
A revenant? I would have been so mad if I went to the bathroom and came back and Fury was gone.
Or TSM, you would imagine, with how
Or you
things
know
are
what?
going
I would have
in
been
left
happier
score.
for a little
huge
bit had I
game for
known
the
that.
likes of NRG or Bleed. That opens up those draft positions for sure as BKG continue their march towards the grand finals.
Gross, you guys. Okay.
It's all about survival at the moment, but they are running.
We'll just put on mainstream.
VK Gaming saying, actually, we can fire back. We can cause you issues as well.
Nice little
I'll
bit of
be
hit fire
back.
coming in. That's now the mobile shield
That
will
was
go
a
down once
bad
again.
last game for them. Can someone type exclamation point now?
But damage starting to come in from more than one angle
Are they
here
going to
for
still be
VK
top
Gaming.
10?
And a reminder, they're in 9th place. If it was
They
to end
should.
right now, they would
Yeah,
be
they're
safe.
first
They will
right
be going
now.
to the match point finals, but
They'll still be top 10, but that's going to affect their placement by a bit because it's so close. 54, 54, 53, 50, 36. They're probably going to drop down to 6th or 7th. They're going to go from 1st to like 7th, I think.
And that just shows the sheer aura from VK Gaming right now. As
Maybe
Makers
5th. I'm being a bit
eliminated in
dramatic.
15th,
Maybe
they'll be
5th.
in the elimination
But
bracket
now
as well.
we want to root for
And all these teams being
TSM,
eliminated
Moist,
around the
GG,
course that are
NR.
fighting for top 10 is great
We want
news.
TSM, Moist, and GG to all do well.
Navi trying to
What
make
we
a miracle
don't want
run maybe
is
in this final game.
NRG,
They've got 10
Bleed,
points on the
EF,
board at the
or
moment.
SSG to do well. It won't move them out of top 10.
Game with Legends Gaming falling very, very
It
soon
won't
as
move
well.
them out of top 10. They're top 10. They're good to go, but
Way a slither at this
we
point.
want them to still get as high placement as possible so they can get the best POI pick.
This fight's pressurized. 50 seconds left.
We don't want Falcons to do well.
To close as well.
Falcons could have a 25-point game.
Find an angle. Monsoon trying to do it as well.
Actually,
but
no.
Lou's taking a lot
Falcons
of
would have to have a
damage here.
30-point game. Falcons can do fine. They're not going to affect
Trying
it.
to find some creative angles.
Oh, just because I want Furia to place as high as possible. So I'm looking at Furia, the first place team who just got eliminated. It's just math at this point. They have 54 points.
Not many buildings to work with.
They got eliminated really early. This is going to be like a... Did they even have any kills, you guys?
The players will know what they need to do.
I don't even know if they had any.
The amount of points they had coming into match 6 here. And they'll know whether it's just a few to try and get there, or whether it's you have to go further, you have to have a deeper run, you need a top 5, for example.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be top 10, but I just still want them to try to get as high as possible. So at this point, I just want the teams that are already high up to do well, and not any of the teams that are middle of the pack that could possibly bump them.
And Legends Gaming are arriving as well, so there's a
So we want Energy, Bleed,
coming through this area of the map,
EF, SSG to, you know what I mean? That's kind of what it is. Check out our shirt. Yeah, we like Furia here.
Na'Vi try and rotate away a little bit earlier and create a path for multiple teams.
But Na'Vi know what they need to do. You mentioned it. They need a mammoth game, which will include kills. So they're going to be thinking, all right, this might be our chance. We see all these teams in front of us. Maybe we could pick up some KP. Is Complexity doing their best to fire through the smoke right now? But Lou goes down.
Lou's down. Kimchi trying to back up Monsoon here, who managed to take down a play himself, but no, on the res. Kimchi will go down as well. It's VK Gaming up into 8 now, looking to solidify a place in the top 10. Complexity dealt with, How eliminated as well. Can you get the shield swap? Yes, you can, but it's not going to be enough. VK Gaming eliminated, and now they have a nervy few moments as Verholst emerges from the smoke as the last player alive.
Well, TSM pushed themselves into first place, but Not Moist are still alive and are in zone. As Na'Vi looking for that miraculous game that we were speaking of, they would need
Danny's
all
so
of these
cute.
points as Legends Gaming
When I get up and walk
under
away,
fire.
he like is just staring.
And they want to take this fight. They want to be aggressive, but at the same time, they're looking at this position and saying, hey, actually, let's think about the bigger picture here.
Right,
We're in
Falcons
10th place
fighting.
right now. Enter Force 36.
I'm thirsty to get a walking board.
He's still alive there. He's still alive in that corner.
Gonna drop kill him.
We can. Yeah, he's still. I don't know if it's.
He's
They're
dropping
resting right now. Yeah.
SSG going through it. That's actually pretty good.
Hit me out. He's close. He's close. Dead. Look high, Jen.
E-Force eliminated. That's good. That's what we wanted. Those mid-level teams not doing well is good for Furia. TSM eliminated. That's not good. I wanted them to do well, just based off points. Icholo not. That's fine.
Watch out! Oh!
You want the call?
Yeah, it's funny.
They're jumping. Okay, they jumped down. I killed one. Nice.
Why back off? I'm chilling.
I killed one.
Oh, okay. Falcons would step up on this last game, wouldn't they?
There's drones above us though.
I got my kill. I'm looking down on this.
So you got. I'm holding
no
spot.
shotgun reserve.
Look at the zone too.
They're right below me.
Killed one.
Where?
Here.
We gotta check what's in zone.
They're running.
This right?
They're raising maybe.
I can shoot him.
Hitting him.
Down his back.
I got my kill.
Nice shots. Nice shots.
What do we play for, guys? Right there? Right there.
Yeah, right there.
Al pulls things off when it matters the most.
I have zero shotgun.
Those are really good shots right there.
Somebody kills here, somebody kills.
Team cave.
Yes, there is.
Run up. Crack. Come the fuck. They're gonna run up underneath us.
I love the voice crack.
Here, there's people here we can shoot. See, look at me.
The bang
Legends eliminated.
Got one. I don't nades.
They're gonna run after that.
They're dying here.
I'm tagging them.
Guys, Falcons have
Where are we safe?
On Jake's side.
On my side.
24 points.
9 kills.
I'm looking for the wall. Right now. Hold on.
So many kills in front of me.
I'll use zero.
Can we drop down? I don't know.
There's bodies there.
Yeah, drop down.
I'll go to you. I have these
SSG fighting.
There's people here. Look down.
Yeah, that's the thing. Batting.
They might climb.
Batting.
Everyone's using Newcastle instead of Lifeline.
I'm chilling. One.
Yeah, Lifeline?
Break down, maybe.
Was Lifeline? I don't think Lifeline's ever been meta in ALGS, really.
They're gonna climb.
Behind us.
She had a moment where a couple teams were playing her in scrims.
Nice.
Ooh, Falcons down.
Guaranteed.
Here.
Did we not just play roof?
Yeah, I think
We
so.
might get fucked by roof or by.
I need
You're listening to C9 right now.
Do we not? I feel like we get fucked if we play Roof, no?
I think we just slowly play Roof.
I don't know how many kills they had. Hal had 2, correct?
Fence up, no?
I can smoke them, slide down too.
We can't go early. Is there no ulting cells, really?
No, I don't have any. I don't have any.
I wish they would show on this screen
We just need to kill the Watson team.
the team kills.
Okay, okay.
When I'm listening from Face It. When I'm, Fury's in first place right now, but they went out really early, so they're definitely going to drop down. You can do exclamation point now to see the scores.
C9 send it, but C9 takes so much damage from the Rolling Thunder coming in from Na'Vi! And Chaotic left on his own, but still alive. The hopes are slim.
Chaotic is down. No, Chaotic somehow gets his bat off.
Still is in this for C9. It's BK Gaming who
Ooh, that's a lot of zone damage.
They hold the 10th position right now.
Perfectly timed ticks.
Needs to pull off a miracle.
Needs another bat.
One versus the world, it feels like at this point. There's Na'Vi. Even though it's a late surge here, might just be too late.
All right, it's going to be Moist.
Secures BK Gaming, you'd think, in 10th position, but...
Let's watch Moist from here because we're a little behind anyway. So let's listen to their comms as they clutch it up.
Team right here, team right here. Yes. Come here. I won't have anything.
It's top 2, it's top 2.
Guys,
How do
we
we
need this rock. We have to go then, we have to go.
Come to me. Give me a cup. I'm fuse ulting it. I'm just going.
We'll take Mozambique.
On me. One.
Good knock. Timmy goes down. It's just Guild. Na'Vi might win this. Na'Vi wins this, yeah. A good plane, good game. Where was Na'Vi as far as points go? All right, these are probably the updated scores. Yeah, they are. So Fury ends up in 3rd place overall.
Gaming just missed out by 1 point, and you can see their reaction
GG's
as well.
Na'Vi.
They're going to have to go through the gauntlet and play another 6 matches in the elimination bracket round 2.
And there you go. Your final 10 teams. Falcons did make it 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th.
You mentioned it, every single fight really changed how that leaderboard was.
They got 10th or 9th, right?
I mean, Cloud9 in those final
Those are the top 10. Moist, TSM, Furia, GG, SSG, NRG, Bleed, EF, Falcons, BKG. Falcons did get enough. They needed that. Complexity, C9, Na'Vi, even Na'Vi having that big game was not enough for them to get out. They have to play again next bracket. So we're not going to see Fury again until tomorrow. The boys can rest up.
Down in that lobby.
Moist, TSM, Furia, GG, SSG, NRG, Bleed, EF,
does bode well.
Falcons and BKG all get to chill until tomorrow.
Sadly, in their first attempt, they could not achieve it, albeit very close. That does mean, though, that we have our first 10 teams in those match point finals on Sunday. And boy, do we have
Do you think Moist will win the whole thing? They're playing really well.
Fantastic game number 6. We were kind of turning around from scoreboard to game.
They have been super consistent.
Trying to keep track of everything we could with all the permutations.
They really, really have been.
Falcons leave it late. They get it done, but we'll end our conversation here and let you continue.
Death Rabbits, I never heard that that's what it was, but he seemed to be in decent spirits today.
Series, you're right. We got 10 teams who've booked their tickets to Match Point Sunday. That's got to feel good if you're a fan of them. On the other side of it, you could see the.
And it's going to be Match Point starting tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Just narrowly.
But we have the second coming up in probably 45 minutes to an hour. We have the second set
win the
of
game, but you could tell
elimination bracket. So those bottom 10 teams we're going to watch.
No, and you know, we see that happen a lot. It was just a little bit too little too late. A really strong way to close out the series, but not enough points.
The bottom
to get them
10
to
teams
really,
try to earn a spot.
Which was straight into that match point finals. It's going to be a longer day for them.
Alliance had 2 points.
And with the differences between how Na'Vi have
Is that
started
right?
off this tournament versus the other lands that they've seen, I mean, you've got to wonder, did the doubt start to creep back in?
Oh,
I mean,
Grimshot. There's no
that final day so many times,
like
and
the
after
cage or fencing isn't bent at all.
Very disappointing.
Like something small got in there and got out.
Whether it's in the crowd, the
You think
fans,
it was like
or
a
whether it's
snake?
them themselves, they have to start looking at, well, how do I keep this sense of we can do it? Because this feels so
They
much
dug
like
under the
last time
fence.
that
Okay,
we
so it was a
haven't done
mammal
Not as
probably.
here with those 21 points, not enough, and not Moist though, more than enough. They will take, if you look at our series overall, the lead in this one, and that also means that
Really? Yeah, you think it was a Fox? Team Smax, you think it was a Fox?
First, those left sides
They dug
are
a
not only
foot
the teams that are
down.
going to be in match point finals. They are the teams that will have the first 10 draft picks.
I'm
Lawrence.
sorry, that's
a big
sad.
deal. Not Moist has had a
It
pretty
was
strong
Danny.
draft pick this entire time.
Oh, he knows
They
his
performed well in
name.
groups, continue to have it, and they will have it now. For
See how
finals.
well he knows
we
his
can
name?
see just how tough of a lobby it is when we get to see these overall results as well, because you've got SSG at 40, the cutoff at 34, with all of those teams separated by 2 points, 1 point, 1 point, and Legends.
It's definitely between Moist, TSM, and Furia.
This was not an easy road for a lot.
I don't
of these
consider them
teams.
pets,
Big
they're a
games
food
dropping
source.
down into
I'll get more.
an elimination bracket, but like you
That's
said,
probably
those
smart.
draft advantages that they're going to have now will be massive.
But in
and
case there's
even
any
scarier
sliver of
when you've got
sadness,
not
I am
Moist,
sorry.
TSM,
That I
Furia,
think that's sad.
GG, all the top getting those best picks.
Andrew and I do have started Backyard Chicken Farm is one of our
1 point away.
streamathon goals.
BK Gaming is the team in front
We're
of you.
really far from it, but if we do, we put that in there as our 6969 point goal.
But they should be in top
Start a
10.
Backyard
BK
Chicken
Gaming
Farm.
still
It's something
proving
that Andrew's been
themselves. I would
wanting
say
to do.
Legends Gaming probably feel that
We're
spot could
technically
maybe
not
belong to them
supposed to
based
because
on
we're not
their
allowed to have chickens in our neighborhood, but he has his heart set on it, and
That's
I've
something
told him
that
if
we're
we
gonna
hit
have
it, we'll
to
do
talk
it.
to our players with.
We'll deal with the
However,
HOA
when we
later.
talk about results, we've got to hear it live, and we know Peeps is
Guys,
standing
since
by
we
with some of
are
our
at
players.
1381 and our next goal is at 2500, we did hit the extra $500 community thing,
Rain Day, thank you so much. I am here with
which I'm really excited.
TSM, and we got Draugr from Not Moist. Dude, I gotta ask.
I have no idea what TSC is. Grimshot, I don't even know what that is.
Did you guys have to make for this one?
But we did hit.
As long as we kill everything, we'll be fine. We played 2 passive the first game.
HOA is such a weird concept.
But as long as we showed our aggressiveness today, we win. So.
And what was the moment that you guys
I
realized?
need to update the calendar on my desktop.
Game 1, we just died for free and got spot, and we know we don't have a cop to withhold that spot. So. Game
Oh,
2,
also, I don't know if you guys saw this, but look how cute this is.
It's all about making adjustments. Speaking of
Queen Penguin, Ninja Cat Dad, Fun Size, Chef Mike K, Churmy, Cheese and Butter, and Ninja Cat Dad, all from the community, are hanging out right now. Isn't that adorable?
A big
They're all hanging out. They all met from community, from random events and whatnot. I think that's so cool. Also, I have major FOMO. I want to be there. Like, that's just a big group.
Not just
That's really cool. I think
quickly he's picked it all up, but yeah.
Queen Penguin came down from Ohio. Most of the other people are in Texas. But I love that.
Back ourselves to win every single 3v3.
I love it.
Any team in the game.
So anyway, one of the goals that we hit, you'll notice, is that's why our cash cup this month is going to be such a juicer of a game. We're going to do $500 cash prizes, and then we're giving away 2 final mice. They're worth like $200 to $400 each mouse. It's because you can't get your hands on them. They're sold out. You have to you order them in drops. Right now they're selling for $400 a piece on Amazon.
And then yeah, when him and Waltier,
It's disgusting. Anyway, we're giving away 2 of them, and we're gonna give away a new Steel Series keyboard. I don't know how many. Steel Series has a brand new keyboard coming out. I don't think I can say which one it is, but there's a new keyboard coming out. We're gonna be giving that away too. They're really hard to get if you don't get on the drop.
I joined the team to find myself to IGL. I joined the frag, but that's the role I found myself in. EWC, we
gave away 3 keyboards last month.
Realized it didn't work in groups, got third in losers.
I think I'm gonna try to do some streaming downstairs. Let's go hang out and make an omelet if you guys want. We probably have about almost an hour between the games.
Shout out to TSM. Shout out to Not Moist.
Sign-ups. Hi, Potato Man. Welcome back.
Rain Day, take it away.
Sign-ups are on
2 teams in our winners bracket, TSM and Not Moist.
Monday.
Speaking to Coach Draugr, and then of course Zapto, newest
Monday.
member in IGL. Zap filling in some big
Potato,
shoes,
did
doing
you
quite well.
get your role in Discord?
Second place and doing a little bit
You're
better.
Panther Advance, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you got.
Yeah, I think
Your PA?
it is
You
the
kind of
aggression that
sweaty,
really
right?
worked
You
out 'cause
kind of
we saw how close
sweaty.
they were in points with
Okay.
Not Moist right
So
at the top of this bracket, and if that's
the next
group
thing that
then
you
we
could
can
sign up
thank you
for,
supportive and helpful, obviously,
if
for
you can
Holton
find
Restaurant when it comes
teammates,
to figuring out the whole
this
IGL
event's going to be really hard to fill. I mean, it's going to be hard to get in because only 15 teams can play. So you're going to want to get with someone who has black font in our Discord. Black font name means that they have founder.
it absolutely has.
That's the
picked
only
up,
way you're gonna. I'm just
and
gonna
done
tell you
so
guys right
well
now.
as an
You
IGL
have to play with the founder to get in here. So you need one FCS player, one Panthera player, and one bot. Try to find someone that's got black font that's looking for a team. There's people chatting in Discord looking. Now they're trying to plan to play in the Juco Bowl quads. Cougar League, you cannot play in. You're too young. Sorry.
Really can help these guys.
Panthera, you can't play in. You're too sweaty. But this one, on the 7th, you can play in. So there's technically 2 events that you could sign up for. This is a solo queue, meaning you don't... Oh, shit, you can't see it because of Danny Cam. Sorry.
They were switching it up between maps. This time, they've said, hey, no, we're just fragging out. We'll take a few...
I'm talking about Saturday. You can play in this one. Anything that says advanced on it, you can play in.
Great stories to continue talking about.
Or that has this logo.
Our elimination bracket round 2. The stories of winners, though, they are mostly complete.
If it has this logo, this is the league that you're in. Every logo is different. If you look at them closely, they all kind of look the same. But there's a little key at the bottom of the map you can see. If you're a bot,
we have a live POI
that's the logo.
Remember, this
Panthera, Advanced, Challenger, Cougar, and Hive. So each league has their own little logo. You can learn which one you are.
The players are using the restroom.
Juco Bowl on Wednesday, I'm going to lose my spot on the wall. Not if you win. Are you playing in it?
POI Draft Live will be up here talking
Not if
about
you
it,
win.
walking you through it, and getting ready for
Just win again.
Bracket 2. All of that to come
Easy.
around very
Easy.
shortly. So, in the meanwhile, maybe get some snacks, get a little bit of water, hydrate, get ready to go. However, you know,
I should go grab eggs and make an omelet. Oh, Grimshot is flexing that he can walk out in his backyard and grab some eggs.
Now, guys, and I'm ready to go, Lauren. It's going to be a fun one, and I think we're ready to send it to a quick little break here as we head into it. The POI.
Okay, we're going to do a break.
Guys,
well, we're not. ALGS is doing a break. We're not doing a break. We're not doing a break. I'm going to bring you downstairs with me to make some breakfast and play with Danny for a bit. I should try one of these tourneys. I just got to figure out where I fit. Yeah, mister, you, the anxiety, you need to send your stats into Discord. Send your, TSG's Tractor Supply. Yeah, you're right. I saw you said that. I like that store. I go there now even just because I like their plants and outdoor stuff. I built some cool archways and whatnot for my veggie beds, so I'm used to. I have what is it? Cattle fencing. I got from there. King, thanks for the follow. Blaze, thank you for the follow. Thanks, guys. Hi, Rapture. How are you? I'm getting ready to do a little stream from my phone. I'm gonna bring you guys downstairs. I just have to remember to do this. Just bear with me for a minute. Thank you, Cedar Freak. Thank you so much for the 1,300 biddies. I did update Bill and Screamer. Both of the numbers have been updated. I just did it. You just had dinner? Wait, you must be EU then, right? Type in chat !PA, and that can give you like a roundabout idea of what we're looking for. But it's not exactly. Like everyone's stats are different. Some people are outliers. For the most part, Panthera Advance is someone that has around a 1.5 plus KD. Usually they hit Diamond or higher. Sometimes Masters multiple seasons. Usually they have 4K. Pretty solid stats. It's soon to be our highest level league because I'm combining Panthera Advance and FCS. I'm going to combine them until we can, which means we're going to be a little more strict about who we allow in PA. The minimum requirement for PA is probably going to go up a teeny bit, and the the skill gap for Panthera will be widened a teensy bit just to help level things out. Hi, Grimlock. How are you? Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Okay, I'm going to bring the camera downstairs for a little bit. I'm going to go make an omelet. You guys want to come hang out with me? Let me get this from my camera. It's probably going to echo for a second, so just bear with me. Maybe? Yeah? Yeah? We good? You can't test. So you hear an echo now? Is it normal or echo? Test. Why? Test. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out why it's not coming through here. Let's just hang up the call. Let's refresh it. Gorilla Force, thank you so much. Share your screen, share your camera. All right, maybe I just make a whole new link again. We'll try this again. You're supposed to hear me through this thing on my phone. Add your camera to OBS. Allow. Oh, audio sources, no audio. Okay, that's probably it. iPhone microphone. Test. Okay. All right. This should work.
Test. Mic test, 1, 2, test. You hear me now through the phone? Yes? Let's go. All right. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, but we're gonna go hang out downstairs for a little bit. Good boy, Danny. Go be free. Oopsie. Oh, he fell. Danny. He fell. I put him down on the ground and he fell. I'm going to set my camera up so it's not sideways. So it's like full screen for you guys. Bear with me 1 second while I let Danny out. He's got to go to the bathroom. He's going to go potty outside like a good boy. Good boy, Danny. And I don't know where the tripod is. Let me go try to find that real quick. All right, I found it. Let's go. Danny, stop crying, baby. It's okay. Why are we crying? Let me turn this on. Let the camera get situated. And we are ready. What's good? What's good? Okay. I just got to full stream up here. Make sure you guys can hear me. Okay. Oh, Danny's cam is still up there? I've gone up and down the stairs so many times. Do I need to go fix that? I probably should, shouldn't I? Oh, also chat's in the wrong spot. Shit. All right. Stairs one more time.
Okay. I'll be right back downstairs in a minute. Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny. You can do it. Okay. Now we're ready. Now we are ready. What's good? What's good? Downstairs, time for some food. What have I missed? Hold on, Andrew has a million windows open here. Uh-oh, I don't know where Danny is. Danny! Good morning. Hi, Queen Bee. Hi, everybody. I need to make some food. I am hungry. I'm not used to eating at this time, but I'm also not used to waking up at this time. Oh, no, Danny. Come on, Danny. Good boy. You guys, Danny's not used to moving around. Like I've been carrying him down the stairs a bunch. Come here, baby. And he got like stuck on the stairs trying to find me. Poor little guy. Okay, get your toy. The goal now is to try to tire him out for a bit so he'll lay down and sleep and let me watch the second bracket. Double ovens, you're jealous? Uh-oh, why is there a buffering symbol? No, single seems okay. Does everything seem okay with stream right now? I thought I saw a circle on there for a second. And it's so funny, we have an air fryer, so we end up not even using, we really don't even use, I'm gonna pull this up a little bit. We don't even use the ovens really at all. Yeah, I don't know why it paused. I don't know why it paused, but let's get some Danny Cam. And it's time for some eggs.